We good? We good, chat? Hello, hello. All right, let me... Holy shite. Where is my chat room? Are we live? Yeah, my damn my PC's been at my streaming PC's like been in a pretty decent spot. However, what do you call it? If I don't restart it, it ends up like shitting the bed and freezing up. Which it did. And I can tell because my PC starts like, my other PC starts flickering. Oh. Wait, streaming PC is restarted. AI mod auto deleted for hate. What the fuck? Wait, you can't say restarted anymore? What the fuck? All right, you see this? Hold on, let me fix it all now. All right, we are good. We should be good for the rest of the stream, luckily. All right. Enter, enter. All right. All right, sorry about that.
It's okay. So, kind of what we're talking about. Currently, somebody wants a warrant approved for the tow guy shot again. In the situation, there was a vehicle found that left the area of somebody getting shot. In the vehicle was a gun, and the gun's casings came back to the active shooting. There was a person masked up who fled the vehicle, wasn't caught. They want to put a warrant out for the owner of the vehicle, saying the SAB scenario has enough for constructive possession. That is a warrant I would not approve.
Scenario.
SAB, in the SAB scenario, if you read it, that person was caught at the same time. Yeah. So the person was caught at the same time in possession of the gun. Constructive possession, if it's in their car that is unlocked on a scene, like not parked up, I think that is very different than like in a gun that you read, like in a car that you read. But they're trying to put the warrant out just because the weapon was found in the car. And they want to put a warrant out for the owner of the car.
Why not bring him in?
Yeah.
So there's been a long-standing our bolo. So we have bolos, and then it jumps all the way to warrants. But warrants in San Andreas are like instant execution of them, right?
Like,
with very little
as soon as
root.
somebody gets them, yeah. Which, that's why I always, if anything like that, I'd write up the report and just wait till I could be there to try to capture the individual to,
exactly that. Exactly that. I've always, there's a lot of things I've asked for in the past. And one of those were warrants that were, how do I put them?
Wanted for questioning.
Wanted for questioning. That's a good one. I think another one being a warrant that would require, and this would be very San Andreas specific, like, you know, if X individuals who can articulate the probable cause, like, and are available to execute are there, it then becomes active effectively.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, I agree with that.
I also had an argument with Turner. We never came to a conclusion. We disagreed. He thinks, and this is where, like, I don't like on the reports saying if a weapon is found to this, you must charge this.
You need to listen. You need to come back because, like, you are like, I feel like you're reading my diary or something right now.
You know, I really can only do weekends.
Yep.
Very limited in that regard at the moment.
What you said right there, I've been fighting that battle for 6 months.
It makes people lazy on their articulation.
It does. It's
they're
even
doing
worse.
It 'cause they're told to.
we had someone get away with murder because someone put, if found, charged with second-degree murder on it when it was first degree. But why the hell? What? Like, I don't know. Like, whatever happened to, like, if captured, hold, contact these 6 people immediately, right?
Yep.
Oh my God.
I mean, so Turner was arguing that any gun casings found at a bank truck robbery, the person should automatically be charged with robbery of a security firm. And I argued that that should not be, because we can't prove that casing even came from that situation, let alone that person was actively involved in robbing the truck.
Correct.
But he thinks we 100% should be putting out, and he thinks it's lazy that officers aren't putting out warrants for robbery of a security firm for casings at a bank truck.
Without, like, DNA.
He says it becomes an affirmative defense, and I said it does for the criminal use, but it does not for the robbery of the truck.
That is correct.
And that's where we just got in an argument and had to agree to disagree, because...
Is this recent or like a year ago?
A week or two ago.
So that same conversation came up this past weekend. As, oh man, there's so much. The lead investigator, the lead of the new detective agency. Have you heard about LSPD cooking meth?
I know I was there, part of a conversation when Turner told the LSPD that the medical department needed to take care of it.
So, 2 things. One is...
Anything to do with the testing needed to go through Sama?
Oh, that is accurate. That is accurate. Well, Sama decided to cook meth, and the head of the detective unit decided to document... you know what? Let's not even go too deep into it. Let's just say he did something wrong.
I feel like I know. Yeah. I mean, I remember people buying their own computers back in the day, and I told them, don't even.
Exactly that. Exactly that. And
those are not things we have the tools to delve into.
The same, let's just call it hive mind. I don't know. There's been a lot going on, but that led to, there was a related incident that hive mind had arrested someone that was tied to a first-degree murder, tied to a bigger investigation. And despite the number of times I'd brought it up to said investigators, we ended up with this warrant that just said, if found, do this. And so the topic came back up, and I'm like, that needs to be against department policy for both departments, as when you go and process someone, law enforcement should run the gun, and you go look at the reports and see what they say in relation to whom you've captured.
So I'm confident enough in my job that anybody questions me, I'm going to deal with it. Yeah. So I've pulled up hot guns where the report is just pictures of, or like evidence collected, but no statements. I am not charging a single person. If officers are too lazy to put even 2 sentences in a report about what even they responded to or what it was or what they saw, that we should not be charging somebody with that. You collected the casings, great. How about some words about some context of what happens?
I 1000% agree.
I look through a lot of reports still.
I believe it. I mean, you have to, because otherwise, I mean, it's what gives you a sense of what's been going on, right?
And I agree with the person who, like, if a hot gun, look into charging this and having a suggestion, but we should not be coming down on people for not charging something when they don't believe the evidence is there, because I believe it is in the hands of the arresting individual to make that choice.
Well, what you're pointing out there is kind of the heart of that grander issue. Is what is happening is that there is a expectation to put out a warrant there, regardless of what else is in there. There is an expectation to charge without question, and an expectation to not analyze the reports because that's too much work. And that is literally what High Command's been saying. And I fought against that, and I said, why, if processing a gun and opening a related report and analyzing it is how you generate better officers. Because let's say let's say there is someone that you arrest, they're affiliated with Hydra, it's been documented they're with Hydra, they're wearing a mask that's with Hydra, and they got 3 scenes in which 2 of them, like in one scene, that individual you just arrested, their car was on scene, right? Well, let's say Leon Benz, you arrest him for something, he had a hot gun, comes back to another scene, that other scene, his vehicle is there. Well, you know what? I can now place this individual at this crime. And it's no longer criminal use. It's more than that, possibly, right? And then you got the second scene. In that one, it's Hydra versus Manor. Well, now I can say reasonably, well, because of some arrests and maybe some DNA, his DNA is not there. Well, now I can say, all right, either you were there or you got this gun from one of your boys. Which one is it, right? You tell me, right? You can now, you can do something with that. And then a third scene where, let's say it's 2 completely unrelated gangs, right? And the evidence points at that. Well, you know what? I'm not going to charge you for that one. Not even criminal use. Makes no sense, right? And right there isn't a prescription, but rather what effectively should be looked at. And it was just, no, that's too much. I'm like,
I think that is the basis of this job, and if you can't handle that, then you don't need to be a police officer.
I agree. What might amount to an hour of work the first couple weeks for someone who's doing it for the first time will end up being about 10 minutes once you're good at it.
They're going to learn how to articulate everything because they're going to be thinking like that instead of thinking lazy, like somebody told me to do this, I do it.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly it. Oh, that murder charge I mentioned, by the way, there was one prior to that, and both of them were criminal use warrants. And when I analyzed it, turned out that there's a massive terrorist organization behind murdering people, taking their things, and trying to cause like all kinds of destruction. And I'm like, all it took is, I wasn't even at those scenes, Ruth.
I mean, all it takes is somebody to actually look into stuff, and lazy. People hate the paperwork, but I think the paperwork, it doesn't even have to be a lot. 1 to 2 sentences is all that's needed most of the time.
That's right.
And people are too lazy just to do that.
Well, I'm going to argue that it's laziness through, well, it starts at the top, right?
Yeah, the fact it's not enforced at all. Like, nobody looks through reports. Like, I look through, because then I want to, like, if I see that person, my plan is to have a conversation with them, like, hey, this report, could you just add it a little more so that, next time it's better. It doesn't even have to be like, this is a DAP. It's just bringing us to your attention. It's being looked at. Do better.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly it. Oh, we didn't even get to the heart of all this.
I did hear some interesting things so I'll just tell you what I heard. I was told they did the raid at a car repair shop, and they were moving stuff looking for secret doors. They'd already found police equipment, so they were trying to be very thorough, which I do agree with. You turn the place over if you have to. Miller sledgehammered one of the vehicles, which he didn't know at the time, but ended up being a memorial for a dead person or something. So he ended up sledgehammering it. I guess after the first one, when they didn't find anything underneath, he asked Opal and Maxwell that there wasn't one under the first one, should even continue, and they told him, we need to check the second one too. So he went through and kind of did the same to the second one. My opinion that I had told him is if that's what happened, we didn't harm a person, nobody got injured, you probably could have done it a different way than destroying that car.
Oh no.
But it's not the end of the world, especially if you had your superiors supporting your decision.
Well, unfortunately, he did know.
What do you mean?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, I was joking when I said Dap Street Boys, you know, Turner being in it, but well, you know what? I think maybe I might have hit. Oh man. Well,
that guy have red eyes? Did you see that guy?
Oh, the one in the middle of the street?
He has red eyes.
Hello?
Maybe it was a reflection on his sunglasses.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, so here's the rest of what's kind of missing from this. Remember when I told you that, like, before the weekend? Oh shit, I need food. Do you have any food by any chance?
I do.
All right.
Here you go, Nicole.
Awesome, thank you. You have a drink by any chance?
Yep, it's in there as well.
Awesome, thank you.
I still go to Senior Buns. It's helpful to have food in the fridge, but I would prefer to, get out and see the food.
Yep. Very much do that. We got a couple restaurants up here, actually. Cauldron being one of them, up in Polita. It's packed. 15 people hanging out. You know what I mean? All kinds of things going on over there.
That's nice.
Yep.
That's good to hear.
Well, all right. You prepared for this? It might be difficult because right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Part of me wants me to ask you to push me off that cliff. So, all right. So, there's a spare umbrella in the back.
I like the feeling of the rain.
Yep. Oh, spare umbrella in the trunk over there if you'd like one.
No, I like the feeling of it. It makes me feel alive.
I see. Well, remember how I told you they locked their properties down for 3 days?
Yeah.
They did not once make contact with them.
At all.
At all. To the extent that Shang, one of the members of ADMC, he contacted me. He's like, hey, what's going on? Why are my properties locked? No one's talking to me. We don't know what's going on. And there was 4 of them at the time. And he then went on to contact other members. And I didn't have contacts at the time, nor was I gonna, it's not my place, not my warrant. I said, someone's got to talk to you. I tried to encourage that. They refused. Now, mind you, over this same weekend, that warrant got denied 3 times over. And with every iteration became why, what more do we change? And it became more and more clear that this was no longer investigatory, but making sure that it became retaliatory, almost revenge. And
I understand going after gangs who are, putting signs up, cops need to be shot, but you need to have all your ducks in a row and have a reason to do it besides feelings. Like, you can't just do it because your feelings are hurt. Exactly
that. And if you're going to do it and you're going to lock someone down, bring them in an interrogation, right? That's why we're here in San Andreas. And if anything, that should be not only the right thing, but it should be helpful because you have an opportunity to interrogate, right? Where do these guns come from? What happened on this date? Whatever it might be.
And that should be part of having your warrant, is having some of those questions ready to go. I mean, the reason you're writing it.
Well, they get all denied, and we have that high command meeting where I was saying this is sounded malicious because based on what Miller had told me, and that LSPD high command should find out whether it's true or not. Instead of doing so, it became just middle school drama, to be honest. Instead of going and getting the facts. It was tell me everything you know, and then going off on a circle, having a side conversation with the individual knows the truth, and coming back and playing telephone. And I'm like, what the hell is this? We're fucking adults. Get everyone in the goddamn room and find out what the hell happened, right? I don't even need to know the end result. Just go and do something about it, right? But I don't think that LSPD High Command currently is capable of that sort of thinking or behavior or whatever you want to call it. Eventually King comes in the room after we're being told just things that King didn't actually say or in a way that grossly embellished the truth. And King said, I told him to write the warrants. He had a legitimate reason as to the why. And then it ended with, well, 4 of the warrants got denied, but there's except the 5th one, which I'd only just heard about for the first time in that room, is that Finley Milton, a 5th warrant for a mechanic shop, had been approved. And by King's own words were, oh, I don't even give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about Finley Milton. Because apparently Finley Milton had absolutely nothing to do with any of this to begin with. And so
from what I remember Miller talking about Finley, and like his name came up because he was just looking into ADMC.
Well, I then asked the question to that room, for the room responsible for overseeing the police department, why then are we raiding Finley? And not a single person could answer that question. Not a single individual. I then pulled up the warrants in that room and I looked at it and I'm like, these are dog shit warrants. It's possession of a class 2 firearm. And then you found a firearm, and the other firearms you found 2 weeks that are 2 weeks older than the first sighting. You can't even say that there's, first off, why does it say possession of a class 2? You can't even articulate that. And the other half of the warrant has nothing to do with the possession of a class 2. You can't even, like these gang signs they had up. I said, do you know who put them up? No. How do you know they did it? I don't know. It must be theirs. I'm like, do we have RICO? No. So what does that mean? Like, none of this is relevant. I mean, truth be told, there's a lot of things they could have done. Conspiracy, for example, write phone subpoenas, anything, substantiate why the crime has occurred. That's what a warrant is. We believe that investigation. Precisely that. And after hearing a lot of donking noises, we left the room, and I didn't want to have anything to do with it. It just felt gross in that moment. Mostly at that stage, because when a room full of high command does not even know why one of their subordinates is conducting a raid on someone, and there's something wrong, especially when it feels like maliciousness. At least get that answer, right? At least make it sit right for everybody, even if these people might be the most evil in the world. So raid occurs. It's now 10 p.m. Actually, right before the raid, I should say, I receive another call from Shang, and he says, you, Frost, and other people in Blaine County, and keep in mind, a lot of different people work up here now, are the only people that are actually picking up the phone and having an adult conversation. I expect y'all to be cops. I know we do things, but we just want to be a part of whatever's happening, and the least they could do, these officers that I have never met in my life, should at least give me that to tell me something's about to happen. Not even anything cringe like 8 p.m. you're going to get raided or something, but just something, anything. He then said that Miller came to him and told him that the only reason, when asked if 4 warrants got denied, because their properties had been unlocked at this point, and so they knew, why are the 4 of us not getting raided, and now all of a sudden Finley is? And Miller, according to Shang, said guilty by association. And now I want you to keep in mind now what my mind must be thinking now, this pattern that's now being created. Is that why is the guy writing the warrant saying guilty by association? I'm going to start believing Shang here if I'm going to be just straightforward. Because that's what the pattern's leading me to from the first conversation at Strawberry Gas to where we are now. To not even being able to explain anyone in that room why we're even raiding him. And I said, do you have any proof of this? With the intention of taking that proof and bringing it to LSPD High Command. It then turned out that there was a video recording that they had recorded. So about 10 minutes after that phone call, I received it and I gave it to Turner. And nothing happened. And then the raid occurred. I only heard excuses. None of this matters. There ain't no, I trust him, blah, blah, blah. Well, at around 10 p.m., 11 p.m., I can't say with certainty. It was close to tsunami at that point. I'd say maybe an hour before, now that I'm thinking about it. Shang calls me up, and he says, that law enforcement came in, and we told them, we're not going to hurt you. We're not going to harm you. If you need things moved, we can do so. The one thing we ask you not to do is touch those two vehicles as they are, what's the word he used? They are not sacred. They are, they have sentimental value. Something along those lines. Shang relayed this to me. And he stated this was stated not just by him, but by Finley Milton, who was present, who told told him, like, hey, go in. Look, do what you need. If you need help, we got you. Just do not touch those cars. They have sentimental value. And that after the raid had been conducted, both vehicles had been destroyed.
So, okay, quick question on the cars. So did he just say, like, sentimental value? Or did he say, like, it was more than that? Because in my mind, if I hear a criminal, don't touch that, sentimental, it's going to make me be more suspicious of that. Just because you know how people will, like, then try to use that as a reason for people not to look there.
I would generally agree if it wasn't for the other ornaments surrounding this, right?
Okay.
And when I walked in, and Shang said more, he said those were the memorials for TJ Walker, who had died about a year and a half ago. I think you probably knew him, the treasurer.
Oh, yeah. I think I briefly remember him.
And Jesse Adler. And it was their vehicles, the last known memories of them. Something that's known by quite a few people across the city. I don't expect Miller to have known this. But from the way that Shang told me, it was rather clear what it entailed. However, notwithstanding, you are correct. I think in isolation that I would agree with you. And then I walked in to document, to once again pass it off to LSPD High Command. At that time, expecting, common sense to be used. Like, he ain't my officer, right? But I'm going to make sure I'm going to assume they're going to, handle it to some degree. I walk on in, and I'm telling you right now, Ruth, those things were not moved, as was later described. Those vehicles were smashed in to the extent that the tires were missing, the vehicles were literally on fire, and the amount of swings on this thing were not just one dent. It was destroyed. Like as if it was a rage room that I'd walked into.
Yeah, when I sort of asked Miller, like, why destroyed, and he said, using the tools we had, we only really had a sledgehammer was the only thing at our discretion, and that's where I said, absolutely could have taken time to figure something else out.
Well, that's where things went sideways. I then spoke to Miller right here with Peters, and with so everything was documented. In fact, I began to recognize that based on the reactions of LSPD High Command thus far, that I needed a witness, because I was being questioned as if I'm like targeting Miller and not just, I was no longer being treated up until that point, that High Command meeting, right? BCSO bringing it up, me bringing it up was now being looked at, I could sense, as if I'm targeting Miller as opposed to bringing up a concern and evidence that another department would be internally handling, right? And as such, I brought in Rhodes. I needed a witness. That was the first time I started doing that with this whole thing, because I'm like, if I just go and say, explain what I saw, they may not believe it. So I brought Rhodes. And he witnessed as I photographed and as I collected forensics. Because the question began, did he try to move it? Did he slam it once? Did he just completely go at the thing with an intention? Right? And then the next day, right here, Miller was questioned alongside the AS chief and the interim undersheriff. And I asked him very precise questions because, for lack of a better way of putting it, is this a magical hammer situation that does things magically, or is this what it is? I think you understand what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Now, the way I look at it is there ain't no magical hammer. While I can understand that, we have to decide which road we're planning to take. If we take, and I'm going to tell you exactly how the questions were brought up, is if it's a magical hammer. So we asked him, what was the intent? And he said to move it. He said, because there might be drugs underneath. Well, that then generates a problem, because that magical hammer would, you know what you're doing with that thing. It is very intentional. It is very intentional. You would know you ain't smashing no floor and that there would be nothing underneath, because that hammer ain't sturdy enough to take out the flooring. There would be no sewer. The hammer, you'd know very well if there was something underneath. Are you understanding where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
And so mixing the magical hammer narrative with what I think truly happened, it becomes a crutch, right? Also, when
I think a lot of that sounds a bit wishy-washy both ways.
Yeah, well,
hard to explain.
It becomes very hard to explain, and I continued down that. I interrogated him, and it was a very, I think, reasonable conversation the first 10 minutes in. But what was interesting about that interrogation, and it ain't my first rodeo, is that every answer that was convenient was given, but any answer that exposed his intent became obfuscated. And it became clear he was intentionally lying, not just to me, but two other members of High Command. Unfortunately and truthfully, Peters is zooted 95% of the time. That's the best way to describe it. You don't know if he's actually there, paying attention, etc.
Peters is very emotional.
He is. Jimbo can be locked in, but he's still learning, right? And unfortunately, and this is a mistake, I should have recorded that interrogation, because I think anyone sensibly would have realized he was hiding. he could not even answer questions like there was a wall, right? There was not even a wall. There was 2 garage doors that immediately go to the outside. And I had to break down even some of the questions to, why did you smash up the garage door? It's like, there might have been drugs. I'm like, okay, what's on the other side of that garage door? Plaster. Okay, what's beyond the plaster? Does it go outside? I don't know. Ruth, there ain't no way he couldn't even answer things like that. You know what I mean?
To me, it sounds kind of like he just wasn't very thoughtful in it at all. And now that like you're asking questions, he's trying to think of reasons why it would make sense, where like in the moment he was just doing, not thinking.
Well, it gets worse. Is that as I got closer to making it rather obvious with that series of questions, right? Where effectively he was cornered. He began to get extremely passive aggressive. He then started to claim my questions were like irrelevant and et cetera, which quite frankly, who's he to say so? He started to question what my relationship with TJ Walker was. And at that point,
he did mention something about that to me.
And that's when I think even the question of like, why did you smash the garage door, and which clearly leads to the other side? He goes, are you dance? And I'm like, listen, you ain't playing no game with me. All right. You may fool some other people, but if you can't tell me, you smash this and you don't know what's on the other side of what is obviously the outside. It's a damn window, right? Like you ain't gonna play this. He brought up the TJ Walker thing, which I didn't answer.
I think that's very uncalled for.
It was, and it was a series of very disrespectful, insubordinate. I would have fired him on the spot, to be honest, if he was my department. So I told him exactly what I thought, and that's when Peters and Jimbo woke up from their daze, and they're like, relax. You can't yell at him. And I'm like, fuck yeah, I will. Because I'm looking at a man that I know in my heart did that with intention and purpose.
My question is, if he's doing that, why did his superior support it?
Well, as I then came to learn, when it became an emotional argument there, Ruth, where all of a sudden Papa Bear and the Dap Street boys came into, oh no, Miller, he was yelled at. Oh, poor me. Fuck with your feelings. Don't tell me that his feelings got hurt. Well, you got a grieving set of individuals that lost a damn memorial, and you've yet to talk to them or even say we're gonna look into it. Like, what the fuck? And now I'm facing, it's been 12 hours at this point. I think about 18 by the time they finally arranged a meeting to talk about this. That for 18 hours, law enforcement might be getting picked up. Individuals outside of a shift that didn't do shit, picked up, kidnapped, and possibly executed. And you want to talk to me about whether or not Miller's feeling like, has walking around with a smile on your face? Get over yourself. Right? This is a very serious issue. And, but it couldn't be understood. I was then told that there's witnesses to the conversation with Miller. Not just one, but more than one. And apparently they're government officials. And so now, all of a sudden, in the face of all this, and it just ignored Ruth over and over. Every fact was skipped. Every fact led back to, why'd you yell? Why are you targeting him? Just things said it was absolutely ridiculous.
Sound reminiscent of any time I tried to come down on people. I would literally do the full investigation, document everybody's statements, and then Slaxton Turner would say, I need to investigate it myself. Wouldn't trust any of the 12 hours I had spent looking into the situation. They had to go repeat it.
That's exactly it. They just kept circling around irrelevance, feelings, and bullshit. I'm like, look at the goddamn facts. From the very conversation from Strawberry Gas to even now learning from you that Davenport did have some. They said Davenport and nothing. Why are you not bringing everyone in a damn room and figuring it out? And at minimum, just suspending the damn guy, saying, look, we apologize for what happened here. We're going to investigate. That's it. It's fucking adult decision making.
Davenport, King, and Miller, there was on duty, and, you know, shift one, there's not a lot of us on duty in general. So they were next to MRPD dealing with something, like with the warrants, all three of them together for a while. Then they had a judge come down and we had a situation. I can't even remember what it was. I think it was like somebody with 100 and something bags of weed or something. I can't remember. That was the one where they responded late because they were meeting with the judge. And then Davenport stayed behind and met with the judge longer while King responded.
Oh my Lord. Everyone's a damn liar.
I remember the situation of they were very actively involved in it.
See, this is the kind of the problem is that the last, I think it's been like 2.5 days now from the incident.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, the scenario itself, how he acted after, I think needs to be handled. I don't think that's the type of attitude that Turner should ever allow somebody to take to a superior, whether BCSO versus LSPD, it shouldn't matter. I think that needs to sort of be handled separately, but I think in the situation that happened, if it is true, because if somebody said to me sentimental, I would ignore it. And if that is true and Miller did all of that, he did it wrong. I think he should not have destroyed the cars, done it better. His superiors were there supporting him. I think he deserves punishment like DAPS, but I don't think that on its own is enough to be fired.
I don't think he should be fired. I think that's part of
a lot of it is on superiors. A lot of this is 100% enabled by his superiors, because if they're saying to do this, who is he to question that, as he shouldn't?
Well, that's kind of so I would agree with you if he didn't lie to 3 members of high command in that conversation. Now,
what part
I will
did he lie about?
Maybe what would be more accurate is the obfuscation, right? Obfuscation.
So in my opinion, the only thing is sometimes people are like cornered and they need a moment to like breathe, to rethink what they're gonna say. Because
he was not cornered until he started lying. I'm very tempoed with my. I am. Unfortunately, both my witnesses cannot even recall specifics, which is why I wish I recorded this. Here's how I would look at it, and here's some other bits here. LSPD High Command, from my understanding, will be made aware of some of the witnesses, of which there are many, apparently, some of which are government officials. They may have it already. I don't know. I know that LSPD High Command met with ADMC last night. Well, so, okay. All right. Hold on. So that same evening, based on the conversations that had transpired, right? If it was just that it was said it was sentimental value by them, I would understand. However, after the whole yelling incident, right, where based on the way, how do I put this? I could tell in that conversation that he knew that there was more to it, and he did it anyways. And while I don't want to say, I'm going to take in what you're saying here is that I think it's worth weighing in what you just stated, right? Maybe he felt cornered or whatever. And maybe that's why I lashed out or whatever, right? However, there was no attempt by High Command to review the statements he did make and on their own accord reassess why he made them, right? That opportunity still existed. And so myself and Frost and either it was myself, Frost, and Octo, or it was me and Octo. I don't recall at this point. But you know, I'm sort of like unpacking this, trying to make sense of it. Like, what the fuck is going on? And in that conversation, we're like, I wonder who the hell was in there with him, right? We need to talk to them to figure out what
who was in the raid
environment was, right? How much was actually known? Like, what was did they go in there and say, oops? Or was it fuck this shit? And then, which is based on the way that like what I saw there, it looked deliberate, intentional, and not to move and not to just like, you know what I mean? Let's even say like, you know, it was hit with the intention of moving it a little bit, right?
Right.
But it was, and I'll send you the photos, or they should be in a report.
From what I was told, he did it to one, and Maxwell and Opal told him to do it to the other.
So when I put
that's where like, yeah.
That's where it's like, it starts to like coin something else. Now, as I was talking about this, and Octo was in the room, in the vehicle, and I was like, we got to figure out who's in there. And goes, they didn't let me. Octo tells me that he was in the room, or sorry, he was outside the raid, and they wouldn't let anyone else inside. They would not let anyone else inside. Now I'm gonna weigh what Octo said. He's a ex-detective. He's a deputy.
Okay, so Miller told me it was Maxwell, Opal, and a PPO. And that was everybody that was in there.
Yeah. So Octo gave me the names, and I'm like, okay, well, we need to go find out what's going on. And it was very generic. We need to find out from them, like, what the hell's going on. Now, unfortunately, Octo is a bit of a, as Frost calls it, a golden retriever, right? Very, very resourceful, but sometimes he does a little too much. He needed to speak with Stryker about this Smiley's investigation. And so Stryker wakes up, calls Octo. Octo brings him to the Welsh Dragon. It's a bar in the barrio. A location which I find out much later is used by different people in LSPD to go, and LSPD and BCSO to go relax, do some paperwork somewhere away from the office, right? It's a bar. Well, he went there, and as I have been instructing, and as he, just like I wish I had recorded this conversation, he takes on everything I say. And so, unrelated, I had been bringing up, we need to start recording every conversation, because 90% of our PD is so zooted, they don't remember like details and whatever, right? And then when accusations are made, you need to be able to go back and say, no, here's what the recording was. Go look at it for yourself, right? Was there a misunderstanding, whatever? So this man, Octo goes and asks Stryker some questions in regards to what happened in there, and he records it. And now he's receiving 2 minutes into this, LSPD High Command is bashing on the door and starts accusing him of kidnapping Stryker. In the midst of all this, I go down there alongside the undersheriff, and all of a sudden it turns into some other shit. Now, I'll tell you right now, you know what it felt like to me?
What's up?
We did some fucked up shit, so Octo must be kidnapped. You know when like a politician goes and does like a false flag?
Yeah. That's
what it felt like. Well, where it's just some dumb fuck doing some dumb fuck shit. I suspended him immediately. But as it turned out, Stryker was in there being told by Opal, don't say a word, and hyping up that there was something bad happening. You know what I mean? Now, which there was, but I think it's worth taking a look at those texts.
Yeah. From the beginning, I believe, I don't know if it ever stuck, the captains were under the impression that any officer should be willingly to hand over their phone records at any time. Don't know if we ever wrote it in SOPs, though. I think we might have.
Well, that's what I instructed him to do. Go and find out SOPs, where they exist, for these particular topics, undercover interrogations, etc., etc. That's when we learned that nobody knew of their existence, and they exist, but they don't exist. They're in like a quantum state, and he got put on desk duty. You know.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to point out the fact that Opal, outside of her time zone, burst in a room full of command members about what had happened right after the memorial destruction, only to say, "Oh, he did nothing malicious." Like, it is, Ruth. I don't know what to tell you, but
I mean, that's where I think that the accountability needs to start coming from the top, where like Opal and Maxwell need to be held accountable more so Miller should be, but if they're the ones enabling this behavior, he's
Agreed.
going to follow it as those are the superiors.
I agree with you. I don't think Miller should be fired. I think he should have been suspended.
I think he's a good officer that can learn, and I think it could be a learning opportunity for him. This is, like, from what he said, his first any sort of repercussion. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, because repercussions haven't been something, so maybe there's multiple things that have built up to this, but that's where they gotta start somewhere.
I would look, this is, at the end of the day, this is an LSPD matter, right? Outside of the consequences that every officer is having to undergo. But for me, it goes from, in a situation like this, it needs to be somewhat political. Suspend until investigation. There was enough there for them to react.
For the public, absolutely. I could see a suspension just in order to maintain that public, show the public that we are taking this seriously, even if it wasn't malicious. It does give the public at least a little.
Then comes the weigh-in on the way he was not forthcoming as to what occurred, which it will be difficult. Once again, like I said, despite there being three of us, I'm the only one that remembers details, which is unfortunate. Yep. But I do think, and per Peter's own recollection, he too said it was very clear he was hiding something and obfuscating. I think that requires suspension time for not any other reason other than your superior. You don't lie to your superior. We can't even help protect you properly at that point, right? If it gets worse. The next would be based on the evaluation of whatever, like all this stuff, like who were the character witnesses? What happened with all that? And I think what I'm trying to go at here is that this matter is getting worse as a consequence of lack of immediate action and enabling the lack of truthfulness.
No action is the worst action.
And then now here you said that sounds like they egged him on to go after the second one. Like there wasn't even intent at that point. I don't even know if we legally, like what the civil or legal matter becomes at that point.
I think once it's a raid, like that's the thing, we can we could rip off their walls to make sure there's no drugs in the walls. So I don't think we should be doing that, but I don't know how much there's going to be legally.
I don't know myself, but my heart or my gut feeling is that you don't just walk in and just like delete everything, you know what I mean, with a dumb fucking hammer, right? And from a legal perspective, because when you smash something, you have intention and logic that there's something there, right? Like a hidden room. But if logic is dictating all otherwise, you no longer have, I think, a legal ground to do so.
Yeah. Because
you're no longer searching. And I think the example that I would use is, how do I put this?
To be honest, I think if this one goes to court, it would be, it would be in LSPD's best interest to settle before it gets to a courtroom.
I don't disagree. And that's why that's why that second vehicle is really bad, if that's what he said. Because at that point, okay, the first one you can like kind of write off as, for lack of a better way of putting it, you can kind of write off the first one but the second one now indicates maliciousness. You did the first one, so why did you do the second? Why did you have to question it? Why then, right? The unfortunate thing is that this has become about Miller. This is, you know what? Miller's storyline is like an orphan child who
just trying to
meets the wrong kids.
What everybody's like, he has King and Davenport having him write these warrants. He has Opal and Maxwell enabling this stuff. Like, I feel a bit bad for him.
I do too. Me and Frost genuinely wanted to help him.
His superiors.
I don't know how and that's it. They enabled him to be disrespectful on top. Like, it's so bad. Like, I don't even know. I got a call yesterday evening, 12 hours into my shift. You need to come down here. That's the other fucking problem with these, what's happening right now is we keep getting cornered into being forthcoming on things and explaining and this and that. We don't get the same in return. Ruth, I want to keep in mind is that they didn't even know about the meth cooking until I looked at reports and asked about it, right? Or this, or other things. The least I'm expecting right now, and look, I'm not trying to flaunt my tenureship here, but, at a certain point, someone's going to get sunned, despite how much older he is than me. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't cross that line very easily. I just want these departments to succeed. But that requires accountability all the way to the damn top.
We need a role. This is going to sound crazy. A new role.
I will not be the commissioner, Ruth.
A high command in between LSPD and BCSO. High command. I did it.
All right.
I did it. Did you hear the last thing I said?
No, I heard in between both high commands right after I said commissioner. I mean, you might bring slacks back.
No, I don't think they need to be above. I think that always just creates that power struggle of, I want to create a position above the other positions. That always just happens.
The problem is there ain't really all that much, Ruth, there ain't enough talent right now. And I don't mean people that can't be built up, but.
My thought is it should be somebody trusted. The role doesn't, I don't know. In my mind, I would take it right now. It shouldn't be somebody who needs to be around all the time. High command in general should not need to be around 24/7. They should have trained up and put the people in their places to run the department.
You know what? I'm on board.
High command needs to be more hands off and not being involved in every situation.
I have an alternative proposition.
And being able to see what's happening more than being actively involved.
I have a very different take on this, and this is based on current environment, but it's along those same lines. That is what the marshals are intended for. They are, I don't know how much you know, currently useless.
Useless from what I've seen.
And I think that you should run the marshals, and I'll join you over there. So there you go.
I mean, listen, if I took my time commitment would still be minimal, but even that, just looking through the reports and bringing up the issues and being able to be part of those conversations needs to happen. Somebody needs to be doing it.
You know what? I think you should run the marshals, and I mean that with all seriousness. Because what you're describing there, and that's going to be the biggest block. I'm not saying that I want to be clear here, is that I don't necessarily think your idea is wrong, or it could work, which it could, but I think that's like the pushback that you're likely to receive, is that the marshals, that is the role of the marshals, right?
The only thing, isn't the marshal just investigating things?
No, they've turned themselves into a useless investigative unit by ex-DOC that have no comprehension of how to close a case because they've never actually learned to be a cop.
They should be going, if they're doing that, they should understand all normal and go through the full police training protocol.
That's the problem. They ain't. And there's no talent. No one wants to go there because they don't have like a leader
An
or
identity?
the charisma. Well, they have the power, as do we, and to impeach an ACR. So, and that is a power wielded by everyone in the state. And so as a consequence of that, marshals that are responsible for the state as a whole, if they find delinquency in any of the departments, they have the ability to politically maneuver, bringing the parties in, asking for resolution, asking questions in regards to it, as long as it's not malicious. And that's been the problem with past iterations, is that they start with a conclusion and then work backwards. Is that if they find wrongdoing and they have their mind right, that if there are things like cover-ups or whatever, they have the ability to use their police tools to investigate and then ACR or impeach, which is the ability to remove outside the line of employment. So
that's what it makes sense, but it's also like, I feel like, I don't know, I've been the type that all of that should also be done internally, but it does make sense sort of having a third group also looking into it, as long as the internal departments respect that, I guess. And it doesn't seem like that's the case at the moment.
The problem is that PD is a gang right now. There ain't no other way to put it when it literally, like, I would wager 50% at least. It's going to be above 50, but I don't want to say, like, exaggerate here. I'd say 50% of law enforcement does not understand how to articulate probable cause, and their actions, behavior, demeanor, means by which they conclude on things are, you might as well throw them in a gang and just give them the protection of Richard Never Around and Useless Dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
The one that apparently keeps just pissing people off. I mean, in my mind, High Command has always sort of been too actively involved, which leads to them not being able to see the issues because they're trying to be involved in the moment instead of overseeing. That's why a lot of this stuff builds up, because nobody's catching on to it. High Command isn't catching it to bring it to other people to deal with quick enough. Things take too long to be dealt with, which just facilitates more and more issues.
I agree. In fact, the more you talk about it, the more I think you know what? I'm actually more on your side in terms of opinion. Because I think, like, as I play it out, while I do think the ideal would be a reform of the marshals with someone like yourself at the head of it, I think realistically, based on where things are politically and otherwise, that you'd be taking on more than is worth for a solution that is much easier.
Turn into an investigative unit that can investigate anybody.
I agree.
I feel like that's a better use of the marshals, and investigations are a massive time commitment.
Well, not currently, but I think if you went there, it would be, right? And that wouldn't, it's a pie in the sky versus pragmatism, right? I think pragmatically your solution is a lot more reasonable. And I think you're right. Yeah. Okay. Well, look, you've sold me on the idea. So, I think that resolves some of the just asinine, emotionally based disputes and just break it down, right? Yeah. Even if it's just coordination and moderation.
Even it's like, where's your facts? Like, put together your facts. Forces people to actually look at things a little more whole picture versus emotion.
Well, and I know that you'd actually read these reports. So, yeah. Well, I'm gonna be truthful. That's why I haven't wrote any of this down, because I know no one damn fucking reads the thing. I fucking gave them, I delivered to them everything with the video link, and 3 hours later they're like, "You still haven't given me the damn video." I'm like, "It's literally right there. It's in the damn report. It says MP4 on it. That's a video format." I don't know. Oh,
I
for
won't
reference.
be able to be around right after the storm, but I'll try to come back a few hours after to talk to Turner.
Okay. For reference, because it has now been coming up, like as if I've been fucking TJ Walker. TJ,
I don't believe that.
Well, I'm sure you don't, because he had to do with killing my best friend, and I fucking put 60 of them into prison after Sanguine.
Oh damn, he was Sanguiner.
He was the top of the top. Yo, you know when the restart happens at the perfect moment? I'm already sold on Ruth being commissioner, like instantly. I also think that she's the only one that I think has Knight reconsidering his position on the whole matter and recalling that Miller is actually the least of the problem here. And he's like an orphan who's looking for a mother and father, but the mother and father are like crackheads and drunkards. So like, what do you expect? Because that was Knight's original position, to help Miller. At most, he should be suspended until figure out what happens, and the figuring out what happens should not have taken more than 24 hours, at most 48 hours, but instead sort of quickly devolved based on emotional reactions and assumptions that Knight wants him fired, where it's like, no one ever said that. Knight, if anything, is like, be responsible for the cops and suspend and figure out what the fuck happened based on the facts and do something about it, right? And if anything, Miller has been manufactured into the belief that he's like the enemy of the BCSO and Brian, when the reality is he's literally just a kid with a badge. And the real issue is that LSPD High Command is just extremely delinquent. They talk in literally, metaphorically and physically in circles, instead of what happened, what's reasonable, bring everyone in a room so there is no confusion of telephone. But the amount of speaking on behalf of people or misrepresentation due to lack of memory and concentration literally just creates these like shit shows. It's Den Shiesty 2.0, where Den did something bad, and instead of resolving it immediately, because you're never going to be God, you're never going to be omniscient, right? Is that you make a judgment call based on the evidence. And the longer, just like a murder, the longer you allow that to go, the truth ends up dissipating. And I think that's why Brian, by the way, last night was going to crash out when they're like, "Hey, Brian, can we interrogate you?" No, little boy, like, no, little pup. All right. You have all the evidence. What is another conversation with me being cornered with, once again, not my high command going to do? Like, you can play these games with other people, but ain't going to happen with Brian. You know what I mean? I'm bringing a witness in here because I ain't walking out of that room, and it's going to be, we found another reason to redirect anger towards something else that's irrelevant to the main issue here, right? There is no room for distractions and misrepresentation anymore. You know, I know how this works. Well, no, God, I'm more pointing at omniscience. All right. Synchronized waking up.
That's my favorite way to wake up.
This is the magic number. Oh, I got 8. How doing, Angel?
Hey, how's it going?
You know, not too bad, not too bad.
That's good to hear. Hey, Brian, I have a question for you.
All right.
If you were a Pokemon, what kind of Pokemon would you be?
I'd say a Charizard.
You'd be a Charizard?
Yep.
Why would you be a Charizard?
Well, because it's like the OG cartoon, right? So it's got to be one of the 3 in my mind. And,
So
you know,
you have to be one of the starters?
I feel so. Like, I mean, Pikachu's good, but like he's too, like, everyone's going to pick him. And Charizard's like fire, and he's kind of a badass. So.
Yeah, but Brian, there's 1,025 Pokemon to pick from, and you choose Charizard?
Well, if it was any of them, it would be one of the lion ones, but I don't know which one that is.
There's a couple of them. There's Pyroy. He's a really big lion.
With fire?
Yeah, he's got a fire mane, you know? He shoots fire.
Oh, shit.
There's
It'd probably be that
Arcanine,
one
and
then.
he's cool, too.
Yeah.
You know what? I could see that.
Yeah. When is that new Pokemon coming out? You know, I want to get it for my niece.
In 2 months. I definitely
In
don't have it on my
October?
calendar. That's right, October 16th.
No!
Calendar. That's
No,
right.
there's
Sorry.
too much shit happening in October.
You're just gonna have to pick and choose, my friend.
There is no picking. I mean, see, that one at least can wait, I think, because that one can go for a while.
You don't have to like play that one day one, you know.
No.
Your niece doesn't have to play that one day one. I
No. Yep, that is true.
She'll be okay waiting a few days.
Yep. I need to look up that Pokemon.
Yo.
And you didn't listen to me when I was talking to you, huh?
Are you talking to me?
No, I was talking to myself.
Well, I didn't hear you the first time. I just heard
I was talking to myself.
Oh, you were. You
yeah.
actually were. I thought that was.
I
thought you were being sarcastic with that second one. All right.
No, actually,
I was like
talking to myself.
All right.
I need to go to the cells if you need. You can let me in.
Oh, yep. I got you.
Thank you. Well, let's just say hi to the PD meeting.
Yep.
Hey, everybody. How's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Don't talk to me, Papa.
Oh, you know what? That's fucking it with you.
Help me! Help me! No?
Oh,
I got like
my
40 of
God,
them.
I love pizza.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, there he is.
Come here.
All right.
Yeah, if you want pizza, go. Where is he?
Hey.
That was a really good conversation with Ruth. All right. Holy fuck. We need more Ruth in the PD because I'm biased. She was her other character is one of Brian's Golden Girls. Who then shot him at the end of Sanguine, which was such good RP.
Hey there.
But genuinely, holy fuck, we need more like police
All right.
thinking in the
Well,
PD.
we can talk about that after the meeting.
Which I know might
Well, actually, we got
sounds
time
like
now. Fuck it.
that kind of sounds a little fucked up when you say out loud. Man, we need more people that understands police stuff, like what policing means. It's just like, yeah, Aurora. Yeah. Who's the because it sets the baseline for a police department, right? Right? Like imagine, you know, facts and evidence. Like that's our quite literally our job, not feelings. Arguing feelings has value, but not in these cases.
What?
Hey, don't talk to my man.
I've been around. What do you mean? Where have you been? Yeah. I call a cab.
Ah.
Hello.
Bro, the fact that we're now learning that Opal and Maxwell egged him on, why are they covering it up? You know that it's, oh my God, it's a beautiful destruction.
They said they weren't fighting each other.
Let me hold on a sec. I'm like, why didn't they just why the fuck didn't they just fucking suspend his ass and then give him some punishment and they would have been done? But like they're literally burning their own house down. It's like seeing a damn roach under the fridge and say, you know what? Time to burn the house. Gotta get rid of the fact that we had roaches.
Good morning. Hello. Let's welcome to Cuddle.
Good morning.
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 Oh,
Wow.
look
Wait
at
a
how
minute.
cute this is.
Holy shit. Wait a minute.
Jenna.
This is, oh my God. Hold on a second. I need to go outside. I just had a sudden realization. I'm having flashbacks. This is like when I had to stay up late.
Morning, Brian.
Hey, how you doing, Octo? I'll be right over there. I just realized I'm having fucking deja vu. When Cornwood and Aziz tried to cover up me unintentionally shooting someone and me trying to bring that up and then using that to do some shit. And then I'm like, wait, what the fuck are you guys doing? And I had to bring it to her. And then it turned into Not is lying. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh God. I forgot about light. Oh my God. It was so gaslit. People forgot. It was so over amount of information that the facts went out the window. Oh my God. Yo, flashbacks. I don't even remember the details of it, but I remember it being one of those things where it was like a simple I don't remember the details. It was like simple traffic stop. that turned into way too many cops on the call, to turn into Knight accidentally shot him, to all of a sudden they were fucking around and saying that they were going to delete all the evidence, and they picked it up and they were like convinced that Knight was going to get in so much trouble, while Knight was like, no, I'll fucking write that I shot him. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'll take this 16 hours into your stream too. Oh my God.
Slow as fuck for anyone.
Yo, that shit was crazy. Oh my God. Get in the car with me. We're going to tell you what actually happened. I never saw it from your perspective, as I only watched from Cornwood, so I never got the full story. But I remember saying, like, well, what happened was, I don't actually know OOC what happened on their end, but Knight, 16 hours in, was led to convince that they're covering up Knight shooting the individual, while Knight was like, it happens, I'm going to say I did it, and I'm going to take the punishment. And being convinced that they had because they were telling him that they were going to take the evidence and da-da-da-da-da. Now, whether or not they actually destroyed the evidence or not is irrelevant. It doesn't, like, Knight doesn't know, right? Never knew. But he witnessed them take the evidence, say they're going to delete it, and don't worry, we'll say that it never happened. And Knight's like, why are we making this worse? And then they tried to say that they never told Knight they were going to cover it up when they did. They never actually did delete it. I mean, I believe that, right? But from Knight's POV,
What the hell is happening to my eardrums
you
right
know, why would, outside of watching a clip, why would you think they did it?
What the fuck were you slipping on there? That sounded
Balls.
vile.
Boba balls, to be specific.
Like
Oh,
Always
drink-
Sunny in
yeah.
Philadelphia? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's what it sounded
Oh
like.
my God.
I drink boba all the time. That is not what that sounds.
I don't remember what the chart. Wait, adoption fraud. Oh, was that what it was? I don't remember. Zayn Zias. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, bro, today's. I don't want. Oh man. I hope Frost is around today. So, what's everyone thinking about right now?
I'm thinking about how my MGT's fucking slow as shit.
Yeah, I just
Load
can read
up.
reports and
Friday.
they're empty.
Yep.
Why do I hate Pizza Friday?
Yeah.
Just a bit too much chaos.
Yep.
And for some reason, I only see legislation in my reports now. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Oh, I guess you became a justice. Congratulations on your promotion.
Yeah, yep.
So confusing.
You can save us all, Ventura.
Oh yeah, I know how to write that.
Can you make it?
No, say it with your chest. Say it with your chest, Neva. Be coward.
I was just gonna say, can you make it so we can legally shoot down Pizza Gang?
Well, we obviously can already do that. Those guys
Didn't
are
they try that
For
with
no
the
reason.
mines? Wasn't it like a
Sure,
mines
Just
menace,
when I see
dude.
them,
a while back?
just on site, you know.
Try, they did it.
The mimes were like legislated
What
to
did
not
Pizza
be-
Gang do this week?
They're fucking menaces, man. I'll tell you
I
what.
don't even think they're real, to be
I
honest. I've
didn't
never
do
seen
much.
them.
They're
Either.
real, but listen, Mustard, they're real. Okay, I'm telling you.
No, I think they're just like ghosts, not real.
No, I saw one with my own 2 eyeballs. Papa John's came running out of a car and got into another person's car and stole a penumbra. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. He was
Oh.
throwing Parmesan packets out the window.
Have you thought that maybe you're crazy?
Don't call me crazy.
That's
You're
your lieutenant.
crazy.
That's your lieutenant.
Well, I'm not
Angel.
crazy.
Don't call me crazy.
Well, I'm not
Psychopath.
crazy, so you must be
Angel.
crazy.
You're crazy.
No,
Oh,
Stop
guys,
gassing each
guys,
other.
guys.
the gaslight is not real.
Fight,
Right.
fight.
It is. It is. It is.
Hey,
No.
hey everyone, how's it
Pinzone is
going?
right there. He told me it's not.
Yes.
Ventura.
Good morning. Good morning.
Respectfully.
I don't know if there are any
morning.
announcements because I can't see the announcements on my MDT. So if there are any announcements, read them because I can't. Apparently, Pizza Gang have been on the prowl today. I don't know what did they get into anything crazy? Does anyone know?
They got in a shootout with the besties, and then it just turned
Standard.
into chaos and more chaos and more chaos.
Okay. A hard one. I can't see any announcements or reports. We got warrants.
Just the shift 3 hot pursuit day.
When is it?
1st of September.
1st of September. If you're in shift 3, you dip into shift 3 and you want to go to the hot pursuit. Sign up for that. 1st of September. We got Rosner and Riker walking in late.
They were processing Pizza Gang.
That's okay. That's okay. Opal put out a twat. Let's take a look at that.
Oh,
Never mind. It's not loading. Can't see it.
You're really having a rough time, aren't you?
Can't see it. Don't know what it is.
Can you see the board?
Yeah. No, yeah. You can.
That is interesting.
Yeah. we're just
So
gonna have a-
that's what she tweeted.
Can't see that either. Yeah, we're just having a rough day.
You're just having a rough day.
Okay. Octo, looking like yourself today. How you doing?
Thank you. I'm okay.
Yeah, nice seeing you. Bjorn, any high command Furge announcements?
Oh wait, my MDT's broken too. I have high command announcements.
Oh, well, yeah, I was going down the chain of command. And I think high command
sorry.
Furge.
Yeah.
Shift
yeah,
3
it's
hot
me, too.
pursuit.
Normal high command.
Apologies.
Oh, Stevie, go ahead.
How many days that's going with?
Hello, everyone. I'm Stevie. How are y'all doing?
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Stevie.
Hi. Hi. I have a really nice announcement today. that I'm excited to do.
Oh shit, we got it. I forgot we had the meeting
Hello.
today, don't we?
So we do actually have a promotion
Stevie.
today. Hello. We do actually have a promotion.
When is this?
this
6 p.m.
Was on the request of command, and in particularly.
Is Stevie around at
believe
6
this
p.m.? I
person
feel like she's
deserves
not.
Some
I'm gonna
recognition
ask.
for
It's
the
gonna
hard work
be.
they continue
I'd
to
be
do
late
each
for
and
her.
every day. So, Matilda, would you like to come up, please?
Oh.
Wow.
Congratulations,
They're on the
Matilda.
outside.
Let's go. Let's go, Matilda.
Things are turning up, Matilda.
Hello.
Let's go, Matilda.
I would like to
Hi.
offer you senior deputy if you would like to take it.
Holy moly. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
And
thank you.
speech. There you go.
Oh gosh, I wasn't expecting this. Alright, me and this podium are gonna have a problem here. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna do my best. I always try to do my best, and if you guys, if anybody needs any help, I'm always willing to help people. I don't know. Hopefully, I can help. Be like a good influence and just set a good example for people. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody, all the support and help that everybody's given me. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Holy cow!
Wow.
Congrats,
good
Matilda.
Thanks, guys.
Well deserving, Matilda. Good work
Oh,
as always.
thanks.
Bjorn, did you have Ranger stuff to announce today?
I did have Ranger stuff to announce.
You want to do that now? That's yeah.
Hello, it is I, Commander Bajorn. We have several Ranger announcements as we will be welcoming Matilda and Brandy Lynn into the Rangers.
Nice.
We do have in the guidelines of the Rangers that LSPD is not allowed in our club, but we are welcoming William Pepe as the LSPD liaison into the Rangers.
Nice.
On a
Good
temporary
choice, good
basis.
choice.
If it doesn't work out, we'll send him back to LSPD. But for now, he's the only one allowed in our club.
Yeah.
Also, yesterday I caught a pirate on the Alamo Sea, robbing ships and illegally fishing. Be on the lookout for any more piracy going on in the Alamo Sea. They
Wait,
are
what
active
did they?
and wild.
I've got an announcement.
Okay.
That is all the Ranger announcements. And
Yep.
congrats again to Matilda and
Chat,
Brandy
what did Lang
Thank
and
you,
Sab
Commander
call me?
Bajorn.
We'll chat after the meeting.
I have another announcement.
Alrighty.
Oh, CV.
Like the
Hi.
Yog Shamash or some
again.
shit? We'll bring up the
Hi.
mushrooms.
Hi. I have another promotion as well. Again, this is on request of
Shai
command
Halud.
and
Oh,
special
that's
request
right.
from the lieutenant herself. Another person who we think deserves recognition and deserves a higher rank than they currently have. So, Cassidy, would you like to step forward?
Ooh.
Would you like to take the rank of senior deputy?
Yes, I would.
Awesome.
Heck yeah.
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 The sixth
Hey,
time.
guys. I think this is my 14th time doing a speech for
Congrats.
getting promoted. So thank you. I love the
Respects.
department. Oh, I was part of the reason that it got built, and I always have a soft spot for it. And I always want to help out and continue to make it the best place it could be. So I'm always willing to help with whatever you need. If you ever need absolutely anything from me, I'm more than happy to help. So please don't be afraid to come up and ask for anything. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations. You did it again.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm done. Thank you, guys.
I got.
No more promotions for the
Yes, I'm gonna
hat
say, Brian.
Damn it.
Yeah, I got some.
Not
Captain
today.
Knight, shift 2.
All right. How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? So last.
Brian.
Hello.
Hey, good to see y'all. So yesterday, we're doing some county patrol, which is really good to see. We do like to jump on Channel 9. Obviously, it's optional. As we're doing so, yesterday, we got a call from Grapeseed, bunch of shots fired and whatnot. We saw some vehicles leaving the area. Well, it turns out that there might be people jumping in the forest and eating up mushrooms or something. We ended up, Bjorn ended up pulling over the vehicle, and two individuals on the back started saying all kinds of hallucinogenic things. Now, as far as I'm aware, mushrooms ain't illegal, and we ended up bringing them over to the hippie camp. Reason I bring that up is if they see people, just kind of tripping out but not causing a problem, let's try to handle those sort of situations as appropriately as possible. If they're not hurting themselves, they ain't doing something illegal, use your best judgment. And if there is any confusion over it, please, reach out to a member of command. There was some talk about something called the Shah Halud. Anyone know what the fuck that is?
Frank Herbert's Dune. Frank Herbert's Dune.
See, I looked it up.
You know?
And the guy kept saying, I'm the Shah Halud bringing them somewhere. And I'm pretty sure it's like, I looked it up on the internet. Close your eyes if you don't want to, close your eyes if you don't want to see pornography. But I think that's a penis right there. Yeah. So I think he was saying I'm a dick, which I am from time to time. But But I think they're, like I said, I think they were hallucinating. Might have been one of the hippies, might have been eating mushrooms or whatnot. Does anyone know, like, do mushrooms fuck you up, like, in a way that's unhealthy?
You should try asking Captain Trick. Last time I saw him, he was on a hippie thing.
Oh, was he? Oh, that's a good shout out. All right.
You might know, yeah.
So, like I said, if you see people tripping out, handle them with care, medical if necessary, and, maybe just send them to the hippie camp. There's a bunch of them over there. Actually, it's right down that way. So
believe
All
it's,
right.
it means old man of the desert, I'll be honest.
I don't think
It's either that or you're a grower, not a shower, because you know your halud is a little bit shy. I'm not sure.
Yep.
Though.
I'm fairly sure that's what Shah Halud means.
Yeah. You
Like
sure it don't
grandfather
mean
of the desert.
penis?
I don't think so. I think it's actually like an honorable title, or like a title of like great reverence.
Oh wait, actually, no. I think it is because I overheard while we were driving. Bjorn, you can confirm this. Didn't they say something about getting it all over Alfonso or something like that?
I vaguely remember something like that.
Why is
Yeah.
There were some talk of.
I ain't horny. I'm retelling what these individuals said. I didn't use a foreign language to, describe a penis ejaculating on Mr. Alfonso Sebastian. That was that man. It was some old guy.
We're pretty certain it's a sex cult they have over there.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Yep.
Well,
Anyways. Yep. All right. Who's up next?
Okay, all right. Big announcement from Brian, everyone. Looking around the room. Dobby, are
Can
you?
we change that picture of the penis, or are you like?
Oh my God. I'm so
Wait, I
sorry,
asked
Jenna.
about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, we can change that.
Anything to bring up? Anything new to bring up? Any Dobby, come talk about that thing you texted me you want to talk about. Come on. Everyone, Bilby, everyone.
Dobby Booby.
Bilby, haven't seen you on duty the last couple of days. Update us. What you been up to?
Hey, Bilby.
hey guys,
Yeah, where you been the last couple of days, Bilby?
where have I been?
Bilby, are you feeling okay? Where's the beanie?
I thought I'd just wear the BCS hat. I'll be
Yeah, I
honest,
know.
like
Oh,
it.
see what it is, chat. I played the
beanie
fuck
before,
out of
but then-
Dune,
yeah.
but like Brian wouldn't know
Um,
what it is, so I'm trying to
Let me check my
play.
messages real quick.
You know,
I might have.
I'm
forgotten.
playing into it like someone who's hearing a foreign language. I think they called me a dick in their native tongue.
I'll be honest.
Okay, thank you, Bilby.
No worries.
Good job, Bilby.
Thank you.
Yeah,
This is
good
our-
work.
This is our
Keep it up.
intermission part of the meeting. This is a portion that I like to call photo that Jenna has emailed me.
Wait, what is it?
Uh-oh.
This is one of the photos that Jenna's emailed me over the past.
Aw.
Spot the bunny. It's kind of hard.
Potatoes.
Intermission's
Boiled
over now.
mushrooms,
Mayor's
peas,
office.
too.
You guys, anything you want to talk about?
No, nothing from us.
Okay, Denzel, how is your Doug Dimmadome cosplay going?
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Just a
Thank-
Friday thing. But,
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
Who else?
Do-do, do-do-do.
Donut phase. I'm wondering.
What's up?
The mullet. Is she going through something?
Oh, I just need a haircut, sir.
Okay.
You know what I'm really
since you
liking
saw it, I've
about
been burning time this whole time 'cause I don't
Blaine
know what's
County
gossip,
chat,
so I'm just over here yapping.
and I'm just
Was that a
realizing
bit-
even
was it
over
time?
this like
No.
thing
I-
from
I have a-
yesterday,
I have a little bit
or
of a-
what's going
sort
on
of
in the
an announcement,
cauldron.
I guess.
Don't you have an announcement too?
I feel
No.
like I'm on a different
No?
server when focusing up on Blaine County.
You said no, but you shook your head like yeah.
And I enjoy the lore building
No.
and the
Okay, I'm
mystery
just gonna go with Matilda.
around
Matilda,
it.
Come on.
Alrighty.
You know, and treating it like a mystery and not
it's me
taking
again.
things at
Senior Deputy Matilda.
immediate face
Hello.
value,
Matilda.
right?
I wanted to give a little bit of a shout out.
Like even like running into racers and shit. And the only time where it's kind of like, what the fuck, is like when it's like DE Politos taking place.
Give little shout outs to each other. I
Many
give
actually
little
becoming a
shout-out
blainer.
to
It is great
Deputy
though.
Rosner to
It is.
to
There's
Jenna
so
the other
much
day.
like variety.
I told her that we were on a scene together earlier, and he led the scene well and returned with me to collect evidence later. And he was committed to making sure everything was done right with the scene. Good job, Deputy Rosner.
Good job, Rosner.
Good job.
Yeah, good job, old man.
go.
Good
Good
job.
job,
Good
Rosner.
job.
Keep it up.
Good job.
Jimbo.
That's our PPO.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Jimbo, you got anything to say at the podium?
Yeah.
Wait. Come here.
Oh.
What is a sidebar?
The anticipation is killing me over here.
Night, can you come up here?
Yep. All right. You trying to?
Can you stand next to us, just where you stand here in solidarity?
Oh yes, of course.
Hello, Director of Human
my
Resources
nephew?
here. No, we're gonna make a very general statement right now,
Buster.
Brian. Hello, we just wanted to make an announcement about Human Resources stance on fornication on duty.
We never agreed to anything.
All right, shut the fuck up and stand here.
I literally
smile.
made
Night.
the
Brian.
sheriff
Here,
and
fucking
Soze
smile.
had me bend over last night.
Brian, lock it in. Lock it in.
I am fucking locked
Is
in.
this a new
Okay.
throuple?
In case anyone was curious, if you're an on-duty officer, do not engage in any sexual activity with anyone else on duty.
Whatever, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off the podium, dude. Fucking loser.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm
Listen.
surprised that this is the
Okay.
stance this PD stands.
Whatever, dude.
Listen,
I bet you never
if-
seen anyone naked in your life.
look,
That's not even remotely true, but okay.
look.
What about BJ's?
There's
No fornication, period. End of story. Go
Hey,
42 if you want to get laid.
Okay, I have a question. I have a question.
Pretend like you're
Dakota.
fucking.
Yeah.
Little clarification.
Yeah.
Does a hand job count?
Oral was always okay in the BCSO.
Well, we've since changed our stance. There's been an HR restructure.
Fucking.
Well-
Well, you're.
It's been fucking ruined by you,
Wait.
Dakota.
okay.
Yeah, you're actually ruining everything.
That was a
dude. You
day
suck.
one stance. That
You
was a
fucking
day
suck.
one opening of the BCSO stance that oral was okay.
Yeah, well, we've rethought that.
Well-
you're a
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
Look,
All right, guys, we're gonna stand with the
Yeah.
HR department on this.
I
Bones
don't
will be
know.
in his grave.
Look,
I support
Dakota,
this
yesterday
announcement.
Frost and Soze had me bend over and take my pants off in his office.
What?
And then we all took our shirt off alongside Bjorn and we hit the gym.
Well, hitting the
That was for
hitting the
workout
gym is
purposes.
fine.
That's
Apparently,
Barney
I need to have
Bjorn.
another fucking meeting with Frost and Soze now. Okay. Yes, that is the stand. Yeah, go ahead, Maeve.
How do you know if we're on duty if we've taken our clothes off?
Good point.
Yeah.
That's a good
If we're
point.
naked, how do you know if we're on duty?
Yeah.
She's got you there, Dakota.
Yeah.
He's actually got a pretty good point.
Please just
Yeah.
go 42 if you need to, you know.
Well, what
If
if,
you're
I'm
feeling the
42, but I've
urge.
got my uniform still on?
Then
Yeah,
you're
what
not
about
on
that,
duty.
Dakota?
You're not on duty. That's fine.
So does
So I can do it in my
B10-7
uniform.
count?
Everyone
Really?
get away from
Can we
Brian,
take-
he's off
Really?
duty.
What? You
Really?
told me if
Really?
I'm thinking about it. Like, what do you want
No,
me to do? You just, that's
You
your
feel like
stance.
you need to act
Who
on
else
it.
is
You can go
thinking about it?
42.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. If anyone has any questions, if anyone has any questions,
Oh.
You didn't get him. He's not washed, Brian.
if you have any questions, please contact HR. That is the end of this announcement. Thank you so much,
All right.
everyone.
All right,
Thanks.
thank you, HR. How's it going, everybody? I know it's going to be hard for me to follow that, but I also wanted to make a general statement around here.
Well,
If anybody feels like they're stressed out, if they're, they don't want to come around, you guys take a little break. Go take a walk.
What? What?
Go at home.
Why
Go
am I
see your
being
dog.
Why am I being
Go
set
see
up
your
for?
dog. If there's people that are pissing you off around here, if there's like a group of people that make you not want to wake up, just take a break and walk. Just chill out a little bit and
The only person
then
who
come back.
Never mind.
Guys, I don't know why everyone's looking at me. That was
I-
a generalized statement for everyone.
I'm being pointed at.
Yeah, Venture's pointing at her. Look. You were looking at her
Is
too,
it because
Timbo.
of the pizza gang
You
thing?
know, yeah, sometimes you just need to take a little break off, order yourself an
The
ass.
pizza gang, who are they?
What if we can just make a rule where if we see Pizza Gang, we're allowed to not respond? How about that?
That's
Yeah.
already allowed, I think.
That's already allowed.
Yeah,
That's
you
already
don't-
selected.
you don't
You can
have
already
to.
do that.
Well, I mean, it was a gang shooting, it was all hands on deck kind of thing. But I should be able to say, you know what, it's Pizza Gang, I'm out.
You can do
You
that.
can do that. Yeah, that's like
you
totally
can do
allowed.
that.
I'm doing that next time.
Actually, new rule: you're not allowed to arrest Pizza Gang in the BCSO anymore. I just happened.
Okay.
You guys
I
can't arrest
kinda
me.
like that. Ignored.
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 Wrap it up, Jimbo.
You know what?
You
That's a
just
good
got
idea. I
cool
like
day
that. I
out,
like
Jimbo.
that.
We can't arrest him, but we can
I
shoot him on
I
sight.
just
I'll
made
make
a new
that
rule to
trade.
BCSO. No more arresting Pizza Gang.
The
All right.
No, we need the money. We need the money.
So I gotta. So
You're getting ignored, buddy.
Hello?
You're getting put on the block list.
Listen, I woke up today and I was talking to Mr. Papa Johns, who was on scene, and he said,
Hello?
you know, I'll give you money if you uncuff me. And I said, no, sir, I can't do that. He goes, don't worry, I know the undersheriff. He'll pull some strings if you get fired. What
You
does
really
that
said
mean,
that?
bro?
Oh, let's
Papa
talk
John's
about
told me
it.
that.
Response?
Papa John keeps
He said
talking to me about
he said he was Papa John's has personally been in a
He
room.
can't hear you
with
when you're at the
Jimbo.
podium.
Oh, does he,
When you're at the
Nino?
podium, he cannot hear you on the phone.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
5G
That was
frequencies
scary.
and whatnot.
Yeah,
just
Papa
hijacked
John
Jimbo's
said he
phone call
knows
to
you
piss him off.
personally, Jimbo. You'd get him
Sure,
to...
hang
He
up the
wants,
phone.
he wants to let you know that he made a. He just,
I need to
enforced
tell
a
you
rule in
something
the
after
BCSO.
this.
Pizza Gang is no longer allowed to be arrested by
Angel.
Boone County Sheriff's deputies.
Yeah.
I need to
But
tell
we
you
can shoot
something
them on
after
sight.
this.
Yeah, he's just,
I'll come grab you, or you can grab me,
Hang on.
or whatever.
All right.
Either
You're in a
works.
big
Let's make the
pickle.
same rule with the LSPD.
the Pizza Gang tends to do that. Peters wants to let you know. I haven't made a character yet, Peters. Peters wants you to know, Jimbo, that next week Pizza Gang intends to get somebody arrested so that they can hit a prison transport.
That's gangster.
Okay.
Huge.
All right, guys, the rule has been rescinded.
Okay, you save it.
Oh, that's good. That's good to
Yeah.
hear. Glad that common sense wins again.
I've seen the error in my ways. Hello.
Everyone, Maeve to the podium. Maeve, everyone. Maeve.
What?
Woo, go
Love
Maeve.
you,
Go Maeve.
Excuse me, Matilda. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Hi, I don't know why I'm at the podium. Deaf to Pizza Gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should be able to shoot them on sight. They are too much. Yeah, that's right.
Heck, those guys,
Piece of
they're
shit gang.
buttholes.
We should be able to shoot them on sight, I believe. Yeah. Let's go raid them or something.
I think it's bit time.
Keep talking shit about Pizza Gang. They're gonna wake up 5 days a week.
You're telling me debates haven't already happened?
Listen, if Pizza Gang wants a fucking prison
Maeve, weren't they
transport,
gonna
maybe
get
they should
raided?
start something before an hour before storm.
Are you shitting yourself?
Maeve, didn't they get raided? Or weren't they going to get raided or something?
We're gonna raid them.
Next Friday.
Yeah, I was
next
about to
Friday.
say.
But we're gonna have to wait till
Jimbo, are
next
you
Friday.
okay?
Peters is shitting himself right now. He's got IBS.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
I gotta go.
I didn't know about that.
Chocolate with laxatives in it the other day.
All right, guys. I think Pizza Gang may show up next week for like 5 days in a row, so we better watch out on those guys.
Pizza week.
Pizza Hell Week.
Oh, goodness. How's kitchen?
That
Bit
actually
time.
kind of goes hard.
Good time.
Bedtime?
A bit time.
No.
All right.
I'll do my bit.
I have a bit.
All right, good bit.
After
Please
Cassidy's
tell us
bit.
about your Pokemon.
Okay,
yes,
guys,
it's a good
I
bit.
only
My
have
bit is
one.
Angel's driving.
I only have.
That's just not funny. That's just an insult. That's actually just really mean spirited, and I feel worse off for you saying that.
It's
and
okay.
I want you to
he's
know that.
fat. Anything he says doesn't matter.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
I feel
wow.
much better with you having said that.
Oh my god.
It's all. I feel much better now.
Hey guys, I only have one bit. But if everybody in the meeting could do me a favor, after the meeting, could you line up outside on the wall so I could get a good look of everybody's faces, so I could try to do more of the ones of us?
100%.
So if you're interested in that, please line up after the meeting. I will remind you guys while we're leaving after the meeting's over, but please do that. And then here is the bit for the day.
Macaulay
Oh, yeah.
Kieran Culkin.
That's definitely the guy from Home Alone.
It is Macaulay
It just looks
Culkin.
like one person.
The other guy.
Michael Douglas?
Yeah, Michael Douglas. Yeah.
It is Macaulay Culkin and Michael Douglas. Good job.
Good job, Matilda.
Nice.
Good job, bud.
Good guess.
I was gonna say the president guy. That's in every movie.
At this point, it's just Matilda's bit.
Okay, Ventura, what's
That
your
it?
bit?
My bitch. My bit. Hang on.
Where's the feet?
No, please, not another fucking League of Legends foot fetish bit, please.
I'm good at that.
Is it?
I like the foot one.
That you do.
All right, whose foot is this?
Oh, no way. I'm not looking at this.
What?
Whoa.
Which lead character's foot is this?
Kale.
I don't know, but I want to know now.
This is such a nerdy thing.
That
Sand
might be
King.
Kale. That might be a Kale skin.
It's not Kale. It's 5 letters.
Sivir.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel so like
Not Sivir.
disenfranchised when you guys do this big. 'cause I've never been
Same.
League.
Same.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can't you just enjoy?
It's not
Those
Doing
Sivir.
it, enjoy
Are those
it.
Talons
Can't you
feet?
just enjoy feet?
Can't you just enjoy their feet, Jimbo?
Earth Spirit.
Dana?
Akali?
Not Jenna. Not Akali.
Talia. No.
Yeah.
Not Talia.
No, that's
Is
not
it,
five
is it
letters.
Brian? It's Knight's foot.
No, it's not Brian's foot.
Oh shit.
Damn,
Is
dude.
it the default skin?
I mean, it looks like there's like a cape.
Is it Vayne?
No,
Oh,
not
Vayne
Vayne.
would never-
They
He
play
said
mid
5
lane.
letters, guys.
They're mid laner or jungler
Nico?
or top lane. Again.
Yo, League sucks.
Nico?
No.
I don't know
Elise.
any other characters' names. I'm gonna be honest
No.
with you.
Wind
Not
Ranger.
Elise?
Her ult pulls people in and then does damage.
It's to her. It's to her, guys.
Oriana?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Hello, I'm in a meeting.
What's the
Rihanna's
white
a
bitch's name?
robot.
Alright,
It's
thank
not that girl.
Oh,
Who's
the,
it?
new-
Nico!
Not
the
Nico.
the bunny girl, the new one, fucking
No.
Aurora.
No.
Ribbon?
She has an ability that dashes to people.
Tiana.
Chat.
You know, in like Mario Kart, when you have like 3 shells going around.
I'm
you?
starting
She
to
has one of those
realize
abilities.
Oh, it's Diana, dude.
why I originally
Diana.
did not like Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
That's a nice foot.
I should
I
have
literally
fucking knew
said
that. That's like
that.
one of my
Will you
main.
show us the whole skin?
It doesn't show me. It's only this website's strictly feet. It doesn't show me.
Strictly
Oh.
feet.
Who's this?
Jinx.
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 That
You were very quick.
I'm
on
a
that one,
Dota
Denzel.
player.
That
No,
was
not
so
because of the
quick.
bits. I'm making a joke
Just
about
obvious.
Denzel
I
with
like
the jinx,
Dota
jinx,
2
the
more
jinx.
than League. But I like Deadlock
Okay, last
more than
one,
both
last
of
one.
them, to be
I'm gonna
honest.
go with I
Deadlock
think
is
this
so
is
good.
Beyond us,
It's
yeah.
matchmation. Bro, yesterday, my
It's a cafe.
fucking
Prom-
Deadlock
prom
match
queen,
was
prom-
so infuriating.
Prom-
I was playing with literal bots who threw the game. I was so mad.
I wouldn't get this one.
Evelyn.
No,
I'm on the 9 in a hip stomp.
she's a newer
Not a-
character. She's a newer character.
Gwen.
It is Gwen. What the hell?
Damn.
When's
What
not
the-
a
wow.
I cheated.
What's
She's
that
a-
bad? You-
She's one of the newer ones. I think.
Not really
Thank God,
at
Knight.
all.
Thank God.
How many characters did Gwen come out?
I think there's probably 20 campers that came out after.
Oh,
What?
God.
Not new anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't played that. Shit.
All right.
Yep.
I'm bringing this bit back. The piece of shit of the day. Is Guy Fieri.
That guy
Why is he a
sucks,
piece
dude.
of
His
shit?
food's not
What did
even
he do
good.
now? What did he do now?
His food sucks.
Guy Fieri, for one reason or another, went to his restaurant the other day. The fucking food sucked. Those trash can nachos tasted like they came from a
I'm gonna
trash
do
can.
video game bits,
Yeah.
chat. That's what we're gonna do.
I have no idea who that is.
That's
Who
Guy
is this
Fieri
guy?
from
That's Guy
Diners, Drive-Ins,
Fieri.
and Dives, and the Guy's Grocery Games.
Yeah, we don't have that over here unless
You don't know them.
What do you mean over here? You're right next to me, Stevie.
As in, like, sorry, from the Europeans and English people.
What's
in the
going
Video
on
game
overseas,
update of the
guys?
day.
See a robot being piloted
Video
by
game news
alien
of the day.
carring my
I'm just really tired. I'm sorry.
Well, Guy Fieri originates from Flavortown.
He also
Where he was
got
born
that
and
like
raised.
DoorDash cakes, which are like really bad.
And Mela have the same glosses.
How about the vending machine cakes?
Yeah, it's
not-
pretty
that's
much
not the
vending
same guy.
machine cakes.
That's Buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Buddy for? Wait, are they brothers?
No.
They just have the same last name.
Oh, that's Carlo. Sorry, not Buddy. That's Carlo's Bakery. You know what I'm talking about? He had the TV show.
Oh no, maybe it depends on region. Yeah. Anyways, we got another ghost kitchen as well. It's really
Buddy
bad.
Velastro, that was his name.
Yeah.
Ventura.
Different
watch
than
Cables all the
Guy
time.
Fieri.
What is he even really known for? Like, is his show even good?
I like
Pretty
Diners,
good.
Drive-Ins, and Dives. It was a pretty good
Yeah,
show.
it's pretty good. His food's ass, but he has good taste.
I did not know that.
Well, all he does is drive to fucking restaurants and eat people's food.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, but he does it in a gross way too. Like he goes in the back and like takes a fucking pasta noodle out of their water to eat it. He's a fucking gross animal, dude.
Yeah. He's like, look at that shit. That shit fresh.
He literally sticks his fucking.
He just
I hate this guy.
takes a spoon and just fucking scoops up.
That's
a bowl
good
Of chowder.
as his mouth is fucking burning off because he just ate it right out the oven.
No. He ate pig ears one time. Said it was the most disgusting thing he's eaten. So, Guy
Ow.
Fieri, piece of shit of the day.
Sorry.
All right.
Nice.
So my niece likes video
Emma.
games. If you haven't tried this yet and you like League, apparently it's really good.
How
Check
much
it
are
out
they
this
paying,
week.
Brian? How much they paying?
What if we don't like League?
Yep.
Do you have a code by chance or a link?
Yeah. If you need links or codes, I got you. You know,
Same
it's
traffic,
very good.
I can hook you up.
Also, all right.
Why does
And-
this remind me of the time that Jimbo was putting Monopoly Go up there?
Oh, if you haven't played this, it's sick. Also, oh shit.
All right, guys. This is the reason why I have this set up the way that I have it set
I
up.
can't do this. 'cause
And
I'm
so
not
for moments like this, and there's going to be a
Release
moment
day.
here, which you might end up.
That game's not already out.
Also, there's an announcement for Escape for Tarkov after 8 years of development, according to my niece. So that's it for my bits
Wait,
and
when is it
gaming news
Still doesn't.
from my
It's
niece,
today.
Brian Knott.
Game news.
Yep.
8 years of development, 3 years of ruining it.
True.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I thought that game was already out.
Yep.
That hardcore wipe was ass.
All right.
It was ass.
Well, it may not actually come out yet. They're probably going to
Hey,
delay it again.
In other gaming news, though. In other gaming news,
I feel like I'm watching like IGN.
Let Loose Vietnam.
Oh.
That's
I
Silk
can't
Song
wait for that shit.
Finally coming out 6
To
years.
be real, I
later.
don't know what this is.
I will never play this.
Isn't this like the World War II game that was like pretty big?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So it's a war game.
Day of Defeat clears all this.
All right, squad. It's time for the catch of the day. All right, I've decided that the way we're gonna do this is I'm gonna read you its Pokédex entry, and you guys have to guess which Pokemon it is, and I'm gonna put it up. All right.
It's
So,
Pikachu.
no, it's not. All right. The fin on this Pokemon's head acts as a
Bulbasaur.
highly sensitive radar. No, using this fin, it senses movements of water and air.
Mewtwo.
This Pokemon can determine what
That's
it's
right,
thinking
chat.
space
We're
around it
going full
without using
blaner.
its eyes.
I'm going to prepare gaming
Squirtle.
news
Oh, he got it.
in
It's
2
okay.
minutes for every
Nerd.
Oh, that makes
every
sense.
meeting.
Fucking antenna.
This the catch of the day, a shiny Mudkip.
Catch shinies every day.
Yep, because I'm a shiny hunter.
Oh,
What, is
A
that?
shiny
wow.
What does that say under Angel?
That just says Angel, because that's the name of my character. I
No,
named
there was
her
there was
Angel.
something under it before.
No,
I can
that's
see.
a-
I can see.
It just says Angel right there.
It looks like it
That's
just
No,
says
it's not
Angel
the
to
same
me.
font as the other.
Looks like
Yeah.
it says Angel.
It looks like it was photoshopped.
No, it wasn't. This
Why would
Pokemon,
anyone Photoshop their trainer name? Come on.
I would never do that because that's the original trainer name. It's
Wait, what is his name?
It's named after you, Jenna.
Maybe it's
because-
photoshopped.
Yeah, because I
because-
figured that
you
Mudkip
Mudkip?
kind of reminds you.
Maybe it's
of me,
photoshopped
you.
because she never caught it, and this is fake.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think she
I
would
did
do
catch
stolen
it.
valor on a
I did
Pokemon.
catch
That's
it.
next
All right,
level
you want
rancid.
the original? You want the original?
Yeah, show us
Fine.
the original.
How you fucking think I'm faking my Pokemon?
That's
Can't
me.
believe-
See?
See?
Kylie's the one that got it.
Who the hell's Kylie?
Who the hell is Kyle?
Stolen valor.
Are we gonna do this
Oh my
every time
gosh.
because of the bit?
That's probably part of the bit at this point, I guess. But that is the catch of the day. Tomorrow I'm going to be trying to catch the Pokemon that I think represents Ventura.
Oh.
That is my bid. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Angel.
It's gonna be the big one, Ellis.
Super cool Pokemon tomorrow.
That's right.
It'll be freaking cool. Don't worry.
Hey, what's that Pokemon that looks like a piece of rope made out of rocks?
What?
Onyx?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Onyx.
Catch
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Ball or whatever it was called.
Nice, I like that one.
He's pretty cool. He turns into Steelix.
Because he looks like anal.
The Anna,
He just, what the
I was
fuck,
lit.
man?
I was.
This is
I
people's childhood.
okay. This is
What
fun.
are you doing?
That's enough out of you, man.
I literally was in the process of saying that.
Yeah, May HR meeting after this.
Are you okay, Bean?
What the fuck?
Oh no.
You just do. You ruined my childhood.
This is your fault, Dakota. You see what happens when you make people not have sex on duty?
Let's just make
Fucking
sure.
man.
Oh, shit.
Let's
Sit down.
Okay.
This is your fault, Dakota.
That is not my fault that the first thing Maeve thought of when you say onyx is anal beads.
Well, that's because she hasn't got any.
Is this all Bean's fault?
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to go down that rabbit
HR,
hole.
I want HR on that.
Well, HR's, you have a meeting with HR
Yeah,
after
HR's
this, after
already
that
on you.
comment.
All right.
He's already on you.
Is someone
let's
getting
wrap-
arrested right now? What's
No,
going on here?
there's always something happening in Octo's brain. I don't know. There's always...
Octo, we want to hear it.
Well, it's far away now. It's, you know.
God, are you...
Got to pass Nana's freeway just now. Sorry.
Hey, if you need help, let me know.
211
Okay.
1038
I think that's the end of the
northbound
meeting. I think we're wrapping up on the anal
Okay.
comment.
Yeah, probably best. That's probably best.
Great meeting, everyone. Let's go get a nice day of patrolling.
Let's get it.
I do apologize. I don't know why.
Is Leon still doing that thing?
Yeah.
Yes, please. If you guys want to be a part of a face
Me first, I could go to bed,
or whatever thing,
please.
go outside and
Hey,
just
lady.
run real quick. It'll only take a minute. It'll only take a minute.
Wait, part of a what?
Early.
HR
You know how I
meeting,
do the
HR
face
meeting.
test?
You wanted to talk,
Oh.
Ryan?
Yeah, sure.
Oh
that works.
yeah.
I'll do that.
Here, come over here.
Hey.
Coming?
We don't have to go. Just stay in the sun. so I can
Pick
get
me, choose me.
Hello.
Oh shit! Wait, tacos. How much?
No, you don't have taco.
Oh.
Milkshakes.
Oh, I'll take
It's
a
a
milk.
menu.
Oh shit! All right. Let me see. Oh my god. Can I get 2 Belgian waffles and 2 chocolate milkshakes, please?
Oh, of course you can.
Here's the menu back.
There's a menu, man.
Bro, this is sick.
Oh, thank you.
All right, there's waffles. Chocolate milkshakes.
Thank
It
you.
will be $1,200, please.
1,200. There you go.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right, thank you.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get something.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So last night I was watching videos on YouTube in the office, right? And
Yeah.
man, I put my tablet down and there was Soze and Frost. And they said,
And they
"Nah,
were-
turn around, bend over and take your pants off."
Yeah, you
And-
talked about that in the meeting.
Yeah. And look, I'm still sore.
What do you mean you're still sore, Brian? So say,
They both
They
both
of them?
both of them.
Why both of them?
Well, they said they had to fill me up.
What did they fill you up with, Brian?
Steroids.
They injected your butt with steroids?
Yeah.
At the same time?
They finally found some. It's
Where
the
did they get
path
them?
to the future. I don't know. Don't tell anybody and talk to Soze next time you see him.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
We're
I
trying
need to get some steroids.
I'm not saying this is like a sure thing, right? But this
Yeah.
might be the path to opening up that department again.
Really?
Yeah. But We ain't where we used to be, you know?
Yeah, we're pretty far down the
No.
totem pole, you know? We've fallen from grace.
But you know, steroids might be the answer.
It might be the answer to
So,
bring us back to our former glory, Brian.
yeah, that's exactly it.
We can flex
So,
on the haters.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't tell nobody because I know it's got like bad, publicity or whatever.
Of course,
But
I'll keep it
like
to
I
myself.
said, whenever you see Soze say, hey, not told me to talk to you, and you should probably fill in the rest.
All right, I will reach out to him.
All right.
The second I see him.
Hell yeah. All
I'll
right.
hunt him down. Thank you, Brian.
Yep, anytime.
You only give me
Probably what the fuck?
Thank you.
Very much, sir.
I'm still behind you, bitch. I'll see you at the next bank truck. I said it. I don't even know what the bank truck you're talking about, bitch. Can you carry me? 'Cause you're gonna, or you can carry most. I'm at.
Brian, do you want me to get your face real quick?
Oh, wait, for what?
For the face mashups thing.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
need
I
you to
missed
stand-
it. Oh, yeah.
I just need you to stand in a
All
row
right.
for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Just come
Good night,
stand this
Lucas.
way where the sun hits you, so I can get.
All right. Like this way?
I just like look like this.
Yeah, face over here. I'll keep talking so you keep looking at me. You know, can I get in front of me here? Ba, 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 ba. 1, 2, 3.
Do you mind just
Photo,
taking off your
photo.
glasses? If that's
Yeah.
all right?
Brian!
Hey, Brian.
Brian!
Yeah.
Photo
Yeah.
time,
This
photo
way.
time.
I'm looking.
Fix that lazy eye, Brian.
I ain't no lazy eye.
What are you looking at over there with that right eye?
I'm looking around. The good sun's in my eyes right now, and all
Keep a
this
good eye on
like
Frost. You got one eye on Frost over there. one eye on the
glare
left.
stuff that I got.
Brian, stop talking.
Look over here, Brian.
I'm looking. I'm trying to look.
Stop talking.
You got your mouth open.
All
right.
Now you're looking at Frost. Look over here.
Okay, I'm looking.
Right here. Go- Look at me, man.
Right up there. That's right.
I'm trying. I'm
Okay,
trying.
perfect. That's good. No, you're good.
Oh, okay. There we
You're
go.
up next, brother.
All right.
Taurus, same shit. You take your hat and your mask.
Oh shit, Frost. Oh my God, you
I think
pumped
it
my
probably-
ass so much last night.
Isn't it a backpack?
You and Soze.
You can take those off.
I did
And I
2,763 sit-ups
Yeah.
in my sleep.
Look,
Wait,
I-
actually, it's like a
I
backpack
mentioned
or
it
like what kind
to
what is it?
Angel, and I
thought it was,
said
but
I
maybe
only
not.
said.
It should be fine.
Boy, you
Okay.
trying
Any
to
of you
pump
guys need a
Angel's
set of
ass.
flicks?
Yeah, yeah. She goes. We got a
Hell
lot of
yeah.
history.
Even Tora, look at me.
Spare? You trying to sell them?
Look, I didn't.
Hey,
I
Vince,
figured we gotta keep this on the low. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, we gotta keep it real low because
let you know when I
me
ain't
and
gonna buy
Soze stole it from that ranch house on Sonora Freeway.
Oh, what
we
the
broke
fuck?
inside
No,
and
do
stole
not,
it from
but
the
do you want-
refrigerator.
Can I get your face real
Shit.
quick so we
All
can
right.
do a mashup?
So these are illegally obtained steroids.
Why are you limping, Sheriff? Are you
Come
okay?
and look
Like,
at
No,
we
I'm
gotta
not
go.
linking, man.
We gotta go. Hey, good to see you, Octa. You good?
Good to see you. I'm good, brother. Be safe out there.
All right, you too. What
yeah,
the
these-
fuck? What do you mean?
These
How the
steroids
fuck
are
are you
illegally
still-
obtained.
Did you fucking have more of that shit?
Yeah, I juiced up when I woke up.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
You want me to juice you up real
No,
quick?
no. Look,
Get out the car and bend over.
no,
for me.
not right now,
You-
Sheriff.
You
Not
fucking
right now.
stink of estrogen right now, and it's unsettling me.
All right. You know what? I'm
I
gonna
don't
do
feel
some later.
comfortable with a pussy like you.
I have more than enough testosterone going through me naturally.
All right.
All right, hold on. I know what we're gonna do. All right, there's only one way. Look, you got some more of that, you can get juiced up right afterwards. But right now, we're gonna go to the clinic up in Polita, and I'm gonna have you drain yourself out. All right?
Why don't you just drain me out yourself
Well,
with your mouth?
because of the new fucking HR rules, which you put Dakota up to, and now we can't do any of that on duty. Fuck.
Well, let's go 42. All we need is 2 minutes.
That is true. But look, I'm going to get you drained. You can put more of that on you. But there's some things I got to tell you about. Plus, we got that fucking meeting. God damn, man. Shit. Fuck, I wish I had that shit up my ass right now.
Holy shit.
Fuck,
Those
fuck.
pilots must have been
Fuck.
pumped with testosterone.
Fuck.
You see that?
God damn, fuck. You
I've
know,
never been so nonchalant in my life because I know I can out bench press every motherfucker who tries me.
brother, I know. Oh man, I need more of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Pull into this gas station. I'm
No,
gonna pump
I
your ass.
can't. There's something I gotta tell you.
Well, you can't tell me because I'm swole right now.
No, well, you know, so damn swole, you know. I know when I had that last night, I couldn't think fully, you know. And I need your 100. I need your 100, Sheriff. And right after
you
you're
needed
done,
my
finish.
100 so much you ruined my silly Thursdays.
Well, you know, what are you gonna do when you're the Shadow Sheriff?
Well, that's what people say.
Well,
but I think fucking, you know what? Maxwell's the Shadow Chief.
Oh yeah, no, I would agree with that.
She built P&T brick by brick. She did that. No one else. Actually, she might be the reason P&T exists. She invented P&T.
Ain't no way
nobody
it was
gonna take
brought up
that
that
from her.
much. What the fuck? I'm starting to wish I was there when that happened. The fuck is this?
Probably that little purple.
Wait, Seamus
fucking
McCarthy.
furry
That's
son of a
wait,
bitch.
hold. Wait, that's not good. Actually, that's the hounds.
I'll be able to get there with it.
I see that little purple furry bitch. I'll strangle him.
Oh, Jaeger Demon Blood. Keep your eyes out. That's one of the motherfuckers involved in kidnapping cops.
Well, they moved there. It looks like they're just going to the cauldron to get some food.
All right, there's no
Because
units
even
over
cop
there.
killers need protein.
All right, going.
And I need protein too.
All right.
All right, give me one
Going.
I'm gonna ask them to pump me filled with estrogen. I'll be right back.
No, you just release yourself. Release it all in the back. All right.
Hey, so what's going on, babe? What did you need to talk
Jesus
about with me?
fucking Christ. All right, bend over and
You want me to
stick.
bend over? You're gonna be the giver
Jesus
tonight, baby
fucking
girl. Is
Christ.
that true?
Oh my Lord, Jesus fuck. All right.
Well, I asked her to fucking pump me, and she did, full of estrogen. I ain't got a single
I
drop of
told you just
testosterone in
fucking
my body
release
right
yourself
now.
in the back.
Feel these
You
tits.
go inside there. What the hell they do to you? Jeez. All right, let me bring it back. Let me bring it back. All right, go back in. Go back in and play one of your videos. You know what I mean? Hold on. Hey, where the fuck was it? Shit. You know what? I need to bring this back. You know what? After this conversation, we're going to be done. We're going to start focusing on Blaine County.
Hey, is this ass too hot to handle?
Oh, it is too hot, babe.
Yeah. Right, I'll be right back, babe.
This fucking guy. Hey, Frost.
Hey, how you doing, Matt?
Oh my lord.
You good?
Yeah, I'm pretty good actually. You know,
Good.
I woke up today, and you ever had one of those moments where like everything just aligns?
Yeah. Especially on like yeah, I know what you mean.
I woke up today and I realized you were right, and I was wrong. I need to only care about Blaine County.
Well,
and I mean,
believe it or
fully.
not, just because you train me doesn't mean that I can't occasionally be right.
Hey,
know?
you're
and
right.
I understand that might be a hard concept for you to believe
No,
sometimes.
well, no, it's not that I don't believe you. It's one of those like, you know, it's I'm so, like you said that day, right? I want to help people, right? I want to do the right thing. And
you can't help yourself.
I can't help myself. However,
but you need to channel that into the BCSO and take away the everybody part.
You know what? And it took me a while to realize that. And after yesterday, I realized, fuck 'em. You know what? I ain't worth my damn energy. You know who is? All these hardworking people up here.
And your husband.
That's right.
So
Junior is absolutely in need of me. Yep.
The emails you were sending me at 4 a.m. when I needed to be awake at 6 a.m. Is that dealt with?
No.
Okay.
So I'll give you the context. I'm 12 hours into shift and get a call.
Wait, already?
No, not today. Yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Right?
All right.
And it's just we're busting our ass on a bunch of different things. I spoke to shift 2 about PNT certs, more training with the new cadet and soon to be chief of staff trained up for shift 2. I had a talk with Ruby. No, training up to be. You know the cadet
Who?
from yesterday?
What, that dumb fuck who didn't know how to drive a car?
No, she shouldn't be. Whatever. Let me cook,
Michelle?
all right? Yeah, Michelle, exactly.
Okay.
I spoke to Ruby, which was bloody
Why do you get to be
eye-opening.
country all the time? You just here having fun.
What do you mean?
All the time. And then I'm getting... No, I'm going to crash out for like a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
And then I get shitty emails and all this shit. And I have to come and wake up. And I've got to be locked in. And if I'm not locked in, people are mad at me. And I get emails as well about it.
Oh,
But
wait, no,
you-
this is serious.
You can
What
just,
make-
you know,
I know,
you
it
can
ain't
just
no
be
joke.
you know?
You should be you. You should be you. But right now, I need you. Look. Okay, I'll tell you why I need you to lock in. Because yesterday, all right, I'll tell you why I need you right now. Because yesterday, I got a fucking call, all right, from your, you know, from your, like, what is it? Like your peer, okay?
colleague.
Your
Turner.
colleague, whatever the fuck, dumb fucking Turner, all right, who probably needs to pump himself up with some damn estrogen, with some damn
We could- no,
testosterone. All right. And
well, it could help him lose his virginity.
yeah, maybe. But so he calls me last night after everything, right? And I ain't gonna fucking replay it all. And he goes, can he come down to the station? And I'm like, okay, for what? And like, what's this in regards to? And he goes, Miller. And I'm just like, already just like dying now, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, brother, I need to do work. And you're still on this, like, you know what I mean?
The problem is I don't trust them two with you in a room because I've witnessed
That was it.
firsthand
Yep.
that Turner is fine asking the questions, but when anything is asked about something that doesn't benefit him, he derails the conversation and says it isn't relevant. And if you had have turned up last night,
yeah,
they'd have had you in a corner. They'd have both been very passive aggressive. They would have asked leading subjective questions and pretty much irrelevant.
They would have found another reason to
and they would have manipulated
make this about something like absolutely asinine, right? And you read my
without
mind like a
witness,
book.
It's
Yeah.
2v1 in that room. And we know that they don't have a good track record of fucking being honest or having
Correct.
integrity.
Correct.
So personally, they can suck my dick.
So
LSPD High Command to my dick unless I'm there.
So that's why I emailed you, right? I tried to do the right thing. And that was also to prevent the why didn't night come down, right? Because I told them straight up. I was like, I'm the only member of High Command right now. Let me see if Frost can come around. Hence, I emailed you. And look, I wasn't expecting you to, right? But I did it for the sake of, like I did reach out at least, right? And I told him, I called him back and said, hey, Frost can't make it right now. We can do it tomorrow. And
it's kind of crazy that they were trying to do what Octo did to Striker to you in a more passive way.
They are actually fucking degenerate. Like,
they
genuinely.
were trying to interrogate you when they just witnessed us discipline one of our deputies for interrogating one of them.
Exactly.
They are so fucking dumb. No, I take it back. They're not dumb. They are smart people. They are so
they ain't.
naive and
Naive's a good one.
detached from the world that they will quite literally do whatever it takes to be right. It's so weird. I fucking hate this dynamic that people have in this city where you have to be right. It is so fine to be wrong. Mistakes. You know what means? You know, if a deputy comes to me and they say, hey, Frost, I did this really cool thing. I did a really good job of it. I think that's cool. Good job. If a deputy came to me and said, hey, Frost, I've really fucked up. I did this. It was really bad. I've realized it was bad. This was why it was bad. And this is what I'm going to do to fix it. I would see them in a better light than a person who did good. Because they're honest. They're genuine. They showed integrity. And everyone can speak about good. Very little people are willing to speak about the bad. And the LSPD will not talk about the bad. All they give a fuck about is the good and shifting blame.
Are
They would
literally
rather
a gang mentality.
They are. They're a fucking. This is why Forehead would be a better chief. We spoke about this.
Yeah.
And the problem is, there's now two forks in the road for LSPD. We have enforced accountability in the PD, and we are doing it ourselves, and they are witnessing it. So now it's shit. We have to hold people accountable, but there's a loophole. Let's fucking blame the BCSO instead. Like the fuck?
No, but here's the thing. I have not even fully unleashed. I'm going to tell you right now, Frost, right? They're fucking with the guy that will literally sit in front of a fucking tablet for 15 hours a day. If they try to throw a stone, I will fire a rocket of litigation their way. And I don't think they understand. We have all the intelligence now. Like, I mean, who did they don't even have people that can write warrants any longer.
They have no one anymore. Listen, and I hate to say it because I feel whenever I say anything about the BCSO, people take it as I'm being biased. We are going to be the department in the city, and I promise you that. We will be.
Here's
I mean, we're seeing examples of it already. The ADMC want the BCSO on their pursuits in the city because they don't trust the LSPD. How have they lost the respect in their own county?
Yesterday you should have seen the reaction when I'm like, I told them, I ain't dealing with this. We'll take the hostage. I ain't chasing you. My condolences, right? Because I genuinely was like, I need to detach from this. They were like, the way that he said, no, don't go, please stay, don't leave me with them, was the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, it was crazy. But look, I want to make sure I get my facts out right before going into the opinion part of it, just so I'm doing the right thing, right? I'm reporting to my superior. Is the phone call was, they called, it was a very direct, can you come down to the station? I said, on what subject? Because I'm doing work, right? Like, brother, I ain't your donkey, you know what I mean? He said Miller. I told him, like, what is okay about what? And he said, we need to talk about the evidence. And I think that was either in the first call or the second one. I told them I'm going to contact you. They said, well, we need to talk about it. We need to talk about the evidence. And I said, you have everything. And I was very honest, and I was holding back out like literally popping off. And I said, you have all the evidence. I'm going to be honest. Can I be transparent? You have all the evidence to start making decisions. And if I was in your position, I don't understand why you would not suspend him pending, investigation so as to protect your own officers and our officers getting kidnapped and killed. And Turner you could tell had already turned his brain off. You know what I mean?
Just not to cut you off, but to
and then I ended it. That's
on
it.
Your original comment.
No, I'm with you, but like I said, I just wanted to get the facts out.
No,
and that's
they're
what it
good
was.
facts.
Yeah.
And they are not only facts, they're a pattern. Because when there was concrete evidence and facts that their officers had cooked meth, the mere idea of suspending them pending investigation nearly gave the LSPD a fucking heart attack when it is the right thing to do. Doc and Opal needed suspending so that we could get all sides and investigate. And they didn't have the balls to do it. And it's crazy to me.
You ready for the bombshell? I haven't even told you that. I met my old boss, Ruth. We went on a ride. It was very pleasant.
Oh, yeah. I fuck with Ruth. I made
miss
her get
her.
Obadiah Jenkins in line.
That conversation was like, man, I met another actual cop today. You know what I mean? Like someone that is like proper high command. And I was very honest with her, right? And this topic came up. Because she's asking me how things are going or whatever. And I don't know if that was like her intent when she came with me, but we had an honest conversation, right? We've known each other for a minute. She made some very fair points after she learned about everything, and she listened, and we talked about this Miller situation. She pointed out that, just as I was thinking, this could have just been a Miller just being the real culprits are the ones that drove Miller to do these things. Instead of pulling him back, continued on. And what she told me is that apparently Miller said that he did the first car and Opal and Maxwell, after he asked them, egged him on to do the second. I want you to soak that in for a second there, and then I want you to recall how sus I was when Turner sent me those text messages. And now you tell me, what the fuck is going on, brother? And why after all that, I'm like, you know what? Let them fucking burn. I only care about Blaine County. These fucking, they're cooked, right? They're cooked. And that's why, Frost, after we're done with this, Blaine County first. From here on out, except for shift two. Because I really think Ruby and I work together, and this shift one LSPD high command issue, right, where they're just sucking each other off and playing fucking gangs with badges. You know what I mean? It's not reflective of shift two at all. And that working relationship has been very excellent. And it will continue to be.
I've not done this in a while. But you know what they say, right?
If you use the S word, I'm going to slap you.
No.
Okay, thank God.
I was going to do like a cool Roman quote, but you kind of killed the vibe.
No, go for it.
I can't do it now.
No, you can't. Come on.
This is like a thing I had prepared. I feel like I'm cheating on him. Like,
what do you mean cheating on him? You're never with him. It was a good talk with Ruth, and she did bring up the idea of there should be someone that, like, a effectively a commissioner. And you know what? I wouldn't necessarily think that's a bad idea if there is conflict resolution for her to be that voice of reason. I don't know how well you know her. I worked under her, and I remember what not only happened to her, which was tragic, but also when I reported the fucking Dap Street boys of Cornwood and Aziz for...
And now it's fucking Turner, Maxwell.
It was literally the same shit. Because I don't know if I ever told you this, but a long time ago, there was a situation where, like, I had a pursuit. Aziz and Cornwood jumped on the call, full-blown SBS, right? Not knowing what the consequence of the situation was. I unintentionally shot someone, right, instead of a taser. And
I did that on my first day as sheriff, but luckily no one knows.
I tried to report that I did this, but they convinced me I needed to hide it. Now, keep in mind, I was like 12 hours deep, so when I saw them claim and take evidence and say they got rid of it, I don't know whether they did or didn't. And I was like, this goes against everything I believe in. Like, you know, which is why, by the way, you're gonna, if you actually did steal some shit, you need to do right by that.
Wait, what did I steal?
I don't know. You told me fucking stole testosterone.
Well, it's an awkward one.
Okay,
Steal
well,
is a strong word.
whatever. I'll leave you at that.
In the outside cupboard, in the barbecue area, and we checked the MDT, and the property doesn't seem to be owned. So, you know.
My point is, whatever. What's in the past is in the past. All right? But I bring that up because, oddly enough, it was Ruth that I had to bring the report to. And I was told none of what I witnessed and perceived was right. And that even if I had needed to have known that they never got rid of the evidence, and even to this day, I don't know if they intended to get rid of it or not. But the point was, it turned into let's obfuscate the truth in order to... I was the one that was supposed to be punished. I was ready to report it. I'll fucking take the suspension or whatever, you know, fucking retrain. The fuck are you getting involved in? And, you know, you get what I'm saying? But anyways, it's literally Dap Street Boys 2.0, right? And I believe that she can actually bring accountability if necessary, or at least level heads. But anyways.
It's like Tupac said, you know, I still want to see the LSPD eat. Just not at my table, mate.
Yep, that's it. That's fucking it right there.
On that for a minute, okay? Really take that in.
All right. All right. Well, that's all I got. Ruby's got my full support. I'm not going to go into the details why. We had a very personal conversation on a number of things. And I'm pretty excited, to be honest, Shift 2. Gonna leave focus next little while.
You know, I don't know. The scary thing is, I don't want to be involved with LSPD in any way out of on-field support. But it worries me that all of these things that are happening in LSPD, I feel are being pushed by BCSO, and that's wrong on its own. We shouldn't be the ones who need to encourage LSPD to hold people accountable. But imagine if there wasn't anyone to do that.
What if I didn't report the meth? What if I didn't report this incident? What if I didn't document it?
You know
what if I
be
didn't?
so nice
That's the
if
little bit
Marshalls
that
did
I
that
personally have
fucking-
lost all respect for Peters and Turner, is that these individuals have not been able to do their job. And the moment I'm effectively making them do it by simply pointing out something that I have a responsibility of
They're throwing
reporting,
their toys out the
that,
pram.
yeah, fuck you. I hope you die. That's my energy. You know what I mean? I want you, like, some of this matter, like, hit me personally too. You get what I mean by that? Like, so I'm doing my job and reporting it, and you're making me the enemy. Fuck you. You know what I mean? So, so if you get any if I say some shit right to him, you know where the energy's coming from. He lost all respect.
I get it.
The moment he couldn't focus on what mattered.
He's lost my respect too, and I hold Piers at very high respects.
No,
I think the thing that frustrates me is the marshal should be doing this, and it could be so fantastic for them to do. And I don't understand what they're fucking. I genuinely, actually, and obviously, you know, we're high command. I mean, I'm the sheriff of a fucking department. If someone asked me what the legitimate purpose of the marshals was, I couldn't tell them. I actually don't know. I do not know what they do. I don't know what they aim to do. I don't know what they plan to do. I don't know what their intentions are. I don't even know what their job role is. Because they are so fucking useless that they literally don't exist in my mind.
Yep. That conversation did come up with Ruth. I mean, look, let me chop it up. I've been around longer and had more responsibility than little pups, all right? And so I don't give a fuck what your position is at this point. There's just not enough training, not enough experience by some of these folks, right? And you know, when the expert comes in the room, yeah, I'm gonna flaunt that shit, and I stand on it. And I'll tell you this much. I'll tell you what, and we've spoken about this. There is no passion for being law enforcement and what that means. And when that passion don't exist at the top, it bleeds on down. Now, I want to be rather clear. I'm all for I mean, we're sticking shit up our ass, right? But at the core of it, you still need to be a cop, especially when you're using that power that has been bestowed on us to change the course of someone's life.
And that's it. And the thing is as well, I feel like, I mean, we don't need to get into the semantics of it, but I understand. Nino Chavez better pay debt or 187. What the fuck? I thought he was on a boat somewhere.
Oh. Wait, that's my old call sign.
Maybe he's saying 187 has to pay the debt. I don't know.
Man, you ever believe in like not superstition, but like coincidence?
No, but I do believe.
I saw Ruth today. She reminded me of my old detective unit that, you know, rolled into Sanguine, and my call sign at the time was 187.
That's pretty weird.
It is crazy. You know what I mean?
It does happen.
And I bet that's his fucking PayPal right now. Like, what the fuck?
The only like weird thing that I slightly entertain
is
that I look back at moments in my life where like I nearly died or like could have died, you know, by like getting hit by a car, but you miss it, or like falling over and like you miss your head on the table. And I read this thing once that like maybe you did die, but you go into like another universe. That fucks my head up, because there's loads of times where you would have almost died, but didn't. You know, it's weird as fuck. I sometimes think about that.
Yeah.
Do we need to speak to Turner still then? Should we get this over with, or?
Make him call us. You know what I mean? Like, that's the energy I'm on, if I'm going to be honest. Okay. I am not reaching out to them.
TJ here, I'm going to fucking shoot myself in Minecraft. Why is the... Wait, I've never seen the lighthouse lit up.
Welcome to my office.
Oh, fuck. Honestly, I'm going to tell you, if Norman Bones offers me a cigarette, it will be very difficult for me to say no.
I'm not expecting you to do what I am doing with this, but when you ask me, are we going to contact them, the answer is no. For me. No, if they want my help, they have to demand it, and they have to ask for it, and that's only after they apologize for everything. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they can find that help somewhere else. I'm here to build up officers. I'm here to protect this community up here. And that goes from New Babylon to the people up in Polita to the clowns or whatever exists in Grapeseed.
Oh yeah, that's the plan. That's the vision.
I am the asshole of the North. I am the dick. I am the Shah Halud.
You can be like Jon Snow if you want.
Oh yeah, they got a new language, by the way, up here.
Who does?
The Babylonians.
Oh yeah, what do they speak?
I don't know, but they called me the Shah Halud, and then I looked it up on the internet, and it means sand penis, which I think like kind of translate to asshole. You know what I mean? Which makes sense.
Like, we could do, maybe I could be Paul Atreides and you could be Shawnee.
The fuck is that?
I don't know.
Well, all right.
I never realized the lighthouse looks this nice at night.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice, peaceful spot. I mean, anything else seriously we got to talk about? Because then we can go back to doing like, shit that ain't that. You know what I mean? PNT meeting at 6 p.m. There is going to be a... Wait, what?
That's the...
Oh, no, not
CERT
PNT.
meeting.
CERT meeting.
But
Yep.
I think we should just go straight into the PNT meeting after, since we're there.
Okay. I think we did PNT, right? Did we not close on that?
Well, we didn't speak about FTOs and FTIs, but we spoke about how it will be led. Yeah.
So, what else? What else?
Probably gonna get blip watched by Maxwell, and she's gonna come up with some accusation that me and you spit roasted Norman Bones while Pesty watched.
Yeah.
I'd fuck Norman Bones if he let me.
Well, I'm doing that now.
That's like a real power move. Like you fuck the dead, like, well, not a dead guy, because that'd be weird, but like he's alive, but he's dead. Like, fucking death.
Oh, they're talking to Miller right now. Miller. Why'd you say blip watch? You made me do it. Turner, they're all talking to him. And then you got, Meth Cook number 2 and her disciple Stryker. And
I can
Harris.
already imagine the conversation. Howdy, Miller.
All right, Miller, I need you to tell me, give me an excuse why you did nothing wrong here.
Miller,
all right, I just need one, even if it's vague. Yeah.
So that you can get out of this. And then Maxwell's on the other side of the room, like
don't
shouting,
yell at him.
I made PNT. I made Miller myself. I trained him. Miller, come here and cuddle me. And then Peters is there, on the phone's forehead, rage baiting him into shooting him in 10 minutes time. That's how I imagine the circle's going right now.
Jesus Christ. I
I'd
felt
love to be a fly on the wall, though.
It was real shitty that last night, after all this, Peters gave me a call, and I'm like, what do you want? Because, like, the thing is, like, this is dragged out so much that I don't think they realize the amount of damage that's being caused, beyond what could have been. You know what I mean?
I mean, it was literally as simple
it's frustrating.
It was literally as simple as, Miller, please will you admit you fucked up? Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, here's fucking, here's a few daps. Get off duty 48 hours. Apologize for breaking a memorial personally, and then come back on duty on Friday.
Now an argument can be made that there was actually a cover-up.
Exactly, and he
I don't know if I'm ever gonna.
That is the case.
That's exactly it. Perception, optics are everything.
It makes no sense to me why they were dead set on Octo making a report for this minor thing, but they couldn't wrap around their head me saying, why hasn't Miller wrote a report? Like, it makes no sense.
No, they were offended.
It's like,
Let's
Miller,
not even
you are
say
being
couldn't wrap around. They were offended.
literally offended, and regardless of how they saw the situation, the conversation with us and high command and whatever witnesses and whoever they needed to speak to, that was an investigation. Whether they don't want to call it an investigation because, you know, that might hurt one of their sweet children LSPD feelings, they were investigating if Miller had done something wrong. And that needs a report so that Miller could have wrote down exactly what happened from his point of view, exactly who he spoke to, exactly what he did, exactly what he didn't do. And now that Turner's spoken to every man and his dog and their wife and their sister and gotten verbal statements of what happened and the evidence.
He
and who
ain't
did
religious,
this and-
but he's probably going to confide to God too.
Well, the problem is he now can't cross-examine the information, facts, and evidence that he has received from multiple people against Miller because there's no written statement of what Miller did.
That's exactly it. It's been like, and that was my problem, and why I was so pissed at Peters, because he was literally zooted. His recollection of events was, Brian, you started yelling at him. Like, that's what it was. And I realized in that moment, I'm like, Peters, you were off in like La La Land, and you only woke up when I started screaming, that you don't actually remember what he said, that there was insubordination, and you have extremely vague recollection of what occurred. So you're no longer even a reliable witness, which, you know, ironically, is why we need to now record everything when it comes to official business. And I'm going to be honest with you. I am on that energy if there's another situation like this.
Well, listen, I have enough trust in my department that I don't feel it's necessary for us to do that with us.
No, with us. But if we are interfacing with them,
I agree.
Because after everything that's happened, I'm like, I told Ruth this. I wish I recorded the conversation with Miller. I wish I did, because when you have feelings department that is zooted, all right, then how? And there's a question of like, why did you yell? But they can't comprehend, like, you know, that he was being interrogated, he was being examined by a superior and 3 members of high command. Is that you don't sit there and say, hey, baby boy, where did they like hurt you? No,
This is what
you have to interrogate to get the truth. The intention isn't getting a direct answer.
Like, all they do is contradict each other, because like, we have literally had high command meeting where the conversation has been, we high
did,
command,
yeah.
regardless of department.
I told her
we all need to be on
yesterday,
the same page.
you let me
These
know,
words
and I'm
come
gonna
out of
immediately
Turner's
take
mouth.
you in.
But as soon as high command does something that he doesn't like, it's no longer we're high command. It's Knight's trying to fuck us. Like, the fuck.
Well, look,
they're
Peter's
two-faced.
always said
They're
he's a
two-faced.
dog.
They're emotional.
Peter's
A dog
always
to
said
who, though?
he's a dog.
Who's he a dog to?
Well, his loyalty flounders. You know what I mean?
Like, these guys are so dumb and unattached from
no,
reality.
stop,
and
stop.
Wait.
Go ahead.
And unattached from reality and disrespectful and undisciplined, that they let that dumb fuck Quangle kick the acting mayor out of the shift 2 meeting
and then beat him with a
Quangle
baton.
Assaulted him.
Hold on. Yes, with a
outside.
baton.
That is the mayor. Would they have done that to Nino? No. Would they do that to Michael? Absolutely not. But because it's danger, they think that that's fine. He's still the fucking mayor, even if he is a little bitch, which he is. We all know that. You show respect to the rank or the position. And if you can't have the mental capacity to do that, then again, you don't deserve your job.
I think, and I'm realizing this, I think it's enough talking about them. There's a lot to be outraged about. There really is. But the reality of the matter at this point is that they make the right decision. And if that decision ends up like it just, there ain't no cooperation at this point for me, outside of police work. And if in future, if something crosses a certain line, I'm going to do it to the full most official capacity. And I don't think they know what that looks like yet, nor do I want to bore you with what those details will look like. But my point is, there ain't gonna be no, if something really fucked up, like cooking meth or whatever happens, it's gonna go through the right and proper channels, not through what should be a conversation with high command. You know what I mean? Like a understanding one.
To that is, we find out they've cooked meth. We interrogate them as their high command.
I would next time I'm making a report,
and then we send it to the marshals and we suspend them until the marshals make a decision.
They won't.
But that is the process, though.
Well, that's not the only process.
It's fucked. We can't even use the process.
No, you forget their Ross. ACRs, impeachments, docket filings. We're still law enforcement.
You know, Mr. Bones told me he'd see me soon, and then I never saw him. So I hope when I get up off this ledge, I don't fall.
I think that cigarette he gave you put you in this position.
You think?
You better not die.
I don't know. I just got him out of the water, I think. Can you guys hear me?
Brian
Hello?
Frost.
I don't hear them talking. They're not talking. The 13 Bravos. Yeah, you probably don't have enough units for this transport. What's it for? Brian? Brian? Yeah, I'm not responding, but they feel
I'm
like they're really peaceful, though.
Okay. very, very deeply napping.
No, not deeply. That they just seem more in peace.
All right. All right, we'll get him on his side in the recovery position. He is breathing in the good country air. And get him on his side in the recovery position. Probably going to want to take him down to see the doctor just in case.
We can't take him down south.
No?
We gotta take him to the one in Sandy.
Ooh, okay. I don't know if we have a doctor in Sandy.
Well, their bodies can't sustain the smog.
Oh, okay.
I think if you try to take them to the CMC, I think they might die from the smog.
All right. I'll see if Dr. Zola can.
It's just the air. The air down there is not very good, you know.
Yeah, it's a little rough sometimes.
That's a lot of fucking water. Can we like go behind the ambulance or something?
Oh yeah. Let's get him up into the ambulance. All right.
This is poor EMS.
Doctors from EMS. Hey, any way you could possibly meet us up at Sandy Medical? We got a couple of BCSO deputies.
We should be code 4. I don't think we'll need any help from the LSPD around
here in the city, and they just need a little bit of help. Okay, I'll just take them to BCSO and help them there. They should be okay once I get them to the sheriff's office. All right. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, and you get back down south and you don't fucking do anything about it. You got it, boy?
All right, I'm gonna bring these two Bravos to BCSO and help them there, okay? Of course.
I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No. This ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more.
Brian's gonna become more blamed after this experience.
I've been running so long that my
there, get you out of that wet weather and into the sandy weather, nice and dry. Oh, okay. Let me go grab some real quick.
Needs the blood of someone from New Babylon. Yeah.
Brian don't look too good.
Yeah.
What happened? You just fell in?
All right, got some fresh Blaine County blood real quick.
No, they look like they need some kind of other blood, some special blood or something.
I don't know how they feel about donating blood and
Here,
stuff like that.
how about this? How about you just give him to me and I'll go deal with it?
You'll deal with it?
Yeah, I'll deal with it.
Okay.
Dude, this
All
is gonna
right.
be
Load 'em up in
RP.
my car.
All right.
Maeve, unfortunately, you're gonna have to come deal with me.
Well, I know the New Babylonians are like, if you're cool and nice to them, they'll be okay with ya.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'd be willing to make a donation.
What the hell? Sorry, that was my bad. All right, there you go. All right, you're gonna.
I appreciate it.
Of course, of course. I know things are a little different up here in the county, so you take good care of them, okay, Jimbo?
Yes, ma'am. You have a great day.
Yep, you too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Brian's gonna be so fucked up at the end of this. I know. I feel like between what Knight is gonna see as a baptism in the waters surrounding the lighthouse, I'm taking this in as punishment, long-standing punishment, not just from the cigarette. Like, we're in the midst of the midst of the talk about the cigarette, and Brian's long-standing curse is that he's going to become more Blainard. And what that means is genuinely not giving a fuck about the city, only its people. You know what I mean?
It's a long story. So I got the sheriff and the captain over there. In their little profile, it says they will only accept blood from New Babylonians. Yeah. Because they need, like, pure, clean blood. Here, I'll just bring them over here and show you. No, well.
Which also
No, I'm not
leads
going
into Knight's going to be exceptionally protective after this. I think I'm going to have Knight start leading into
They need, like,
do not touch them.
pure, clean, non-New Babylonian blood, or else they might die.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah, right? Well,
I
let me fucking
love
talk to
Jimbo.
somebody about this.
Yo.
Alright.
I love Jimbo. They need pure Babylonian blood. Oh yeah.
This is not how I saw my night going.
Yeah, he fully picked up on the RP. Darling.
Hey guys. Hey.
How we doing? How we doing? I appreciate you guys blocking the entrance like
Oh,
this.
sorry,
It's
I
not
can
like
move the car
it's not
if
like
you'd like.
anybody has to like drive in or anything like that every now and then.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I can move if you'd like to.
So who's the brains of this this whole thing right now? Seems like maybe she might be the brains. You the brains? They're the
These
brains.
predictably they're the brains, but
We don't know what the hell is going on with these two, but from the looks of it, they really.
well, there's a note on their profile here. They can't take our blood. They need blood from New Babylon member.
Really fresh, clean.
Like fresh,
pure, no
clean, like
smog.
you know, I was in the city at some point today, so I got too much smog in my body.
Yeah.
They need Babylonian blood?
Yeah, it's what's in
To
their
live.
profile.
They're gonna die if not.
Oh. Hey, Clark.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
If Fawn's around, I can.
Oh
he
my.
should know.
Oh my Babylon, you're right.
To die.
It's
This
just
is
such
most
unfortunate timing.
This,
Oh.
yeah, the timing is just so unfortunate.
Damn it.
Guys, it's getting worse. Please.
We
Oh, I just-
the fact you need Babylonian blood is
Guys, if
Yo,
Fawn's
this is
here,
so-
he knows.
You know what?
He's
I'm gonna do
privy to
something
the,
for you. Just because
darn
you
it.
are the BCSO mixed in with actually just BCSO, I will make a
Yeah,
phone
you
call.
know, you think we would bring scum LSPD around here?
Well, whatever problems you have with the LSPD are no concerns of ours. Let me make a phone call to see if maybe we can scrape the barrel and get
Hey,
some crusty blood.
Fawn should know
Hello?
about this.
Okay.
Hey. I'm at New Babylon trying to get some blood. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yo, I need a better track for this in the background. Hold on.
I hope we have some blood for you guys.
Yeah.
I hope so. I don't want the sheriff to die. We just got him, and our captain. You know, like.
Do you know their blood type?
It'd be a shame to lose him.
Uh,
Babylonian, apparently.
yeah. Babylonian.
Oh, they're purebreds then.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Do you know if they were bred here?
What? Sorry?
Do you think they were bred here?
Frost, I know.
Maybe.
I think nearby, maybe near a police, or maybe over that way.
This is so
Our
good.
friend Alfonso Sebastian is on the way with utmost urgency.
Oh, thank you.
I hope they don't die in the car.
They might.
Should we get them out?
They need Lisan Al Gaib blood.
What fascinates me more is that you're still blocking the entrance here.
Do you want me to move it?
Do you want
May
us to
cause
get
more
them out
accident. No, leave them in the car. We don't know what the situation is going to turn
yeah.
into. I give you Sebastian here. And Edgar.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, it's me, Jimbo. How you guys doing? Hey, so you guys know Sheriff Frost and Captain Knight? They just got injured, and we need some blood. But my blood doesn't work because I had I got too smog today. So they need some new Babylonian blood, like the clean, pure blood, or else I think they're gonna die. Something about somebody's arm or something.
Excuse me. Wait, say that.
Someone lost an arm or something recently.
So let me get this straight. You have two people in the car, Brian McKnight and the sheriff.
Yep.
And they're hurt right now.
Yes.
We'll die.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if they don't get Babylonian blood, I think they're gonna die. Look, you see how white they are?
And you're not taking them to the hospital.
I took them, but the blood got rejected by them when they started pumping them.
What?
Yeah, it's the blood that they got. They need pure fucking blood.
There's too much smog in it down south.
But you see, we have very strong spiritual beliefs here. And what is Babylonian must stay Babylonian. If Frost and Brian McKnight would like to have
Brian Knight.
Brian Knight to have new Babylonian blood, they would have to forsake their life on the outside, fill out an application, undergo, interview process to see if he's a good fit, and then if he enters, he can have all the new Babylonian blood he pleases.
Well, they're hurt right now. So how about, can I fill out the paper form?
You would have to quit your job first to be eligible.
Well, I'm not the one trying to join New Babylon. It's them.
Well, have them quit their job, amigo. Everyone must go to the proper channels.
Well, they're gonna die if I don't get some sort of
You guys have a medical center,
like a medical
up
bag
there?
or something, or like a.
You see, but it would go against our religious creed.
I don't need
We
a
would-
lot of blood.
We would be giving new Babylonian blood to outsider. This goes against our beliefs.
What if do you guys have like a medical tent, anything like that? Maybe if me and Jimbo stayed up here for a few minutes, maybe our blood will clear out and we can do a transfusion here.
Maybe.
If we just
trying to get as much air, but
It's not how it works. You're on the other.
simple.
It's
I
just
wish
so
it
you're
was.
on the other side.
well,
No,
if I don't get any blood, they're gonna die, guys.
no more sheriff.
I'm sure
guess-
they have the best medical technology in Los Santos. They'll save him.
They aren't.
I guess if they die, I do become the sheriff.
Well, let me ask you something, amigo.
And
Isn't
then
it
Dave,
like
that would open up a position as the.
Is it
Captain.
not a red flag, gentlemen, that your beautiful lands and all your advancements and all your technologies and all your beliefs and structures is unable to heal two dying peoples? If you have been learned
Honestly?
that the blood of a new Babylonian is so special, it is the only way of life, what are you doing still in the Matrix, in that way of life? Isn't this a red
tried.
flag, a sign from God to drop it all, to quit your job, to stop
Remember
it?
the
Your
code,
fucking
remember
life
the
is
number.
on the line. Why are you
We
still
tried. We
dilly-dallying?
This is the
We
way.
tried. This is our last resort. This is
Look at these
our
guys.
last hope. You're our last.
Look at
hope.
these guys. You want these guys to die, huh?
It's Brian Knight. The God himself is like saying, how else can I explain to these people New Babylon is the only way? They're not listening. Smite him down. Maybe then he'll wake up. You
Look
guys
at these
still
two.
asleep.
Look at them. Look at them. Look at it.
Wow, that is
Fucked up,
Yeah.
right?
they're fucked up. They're fucked up.
We tried. We tried everything we could. Their bodies rejected
tried
Los
everything.
Santos blood.
Well, how about this? Maybe you guys just, maybe one of you guys cut a finger. Maybe you just like put it on their forehead or something.
Like Simba.
Yeah, like Simba from Lion King. You know what I'm saying?
Are you sure they need blood?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have a way.
Okay.
I just don't know if you're okay with it.
Let's hear it.
I believe urine can help him.
That's the purest
I
urine.
don't think
Ah,
so.
yes.
I think it's got to be blood.
Say the word. This
No,
is
no,
the way.
No, don't piss on them. Don't piss on them.
Piss on
There,
them.
there-
No.
there may be another alternative here, to be honest. Have you thought of this one? Our holy olives.
Pop some olives.
The
in
what?
there, mouse.
Our holy olives.
Ah, yes, of course.
You got some butter, olive butter, olive oil.
Oh, they're buttered up. For sure. Yeah.
The Lisa Guy olives.
I just don't
Take-
believe we
take
have
their
anything
clothes
that can
off,
help
butter
you.
them up.
I don't
We just-
understand how you have two people dying here. You're saying the only way for them to survive is to have new Babylonian blood. And you
Yes.
still
We
don't
tried.
understand that new Babylon is the way.
I understand New Babylon is. You know, my father is a New Babylonian.
Oh,
Who's your
that's
father?
true.
Beric.
Well, doesn't that make you a Babylonian?
Oh,
by,
shit. I
you know?
forgot.
No,
Yo,
unfortunately.
this is
It's by
crazy.
association.
It's not the way it works.
Not by association.
My
So I gotta
father is Babylonian. That's
You have
not.
to be accepted into one.
So what do I got? I'll do anything.
Quit your job, amigo. Have
Fine.
them put in the resignations.
Maeve, I quit.
Okay, I'll become under sheriff.
Okay. There you go. I quit.
Well, we can give you blood, big guy. I don't know if we can give them blood, to be honest.
They're still
Why?
living in the outside world,
Wait, why can you give him blood?
stuck in the Matrix.
There you go.
Oh my
Now
God.
you gotta fill in an application.
You
Well,
need to.
I just need some blood first.
No, you need to. You need to bring us proof of your
Yo,
resignation.
this
We'll
is
give you
so
application.
good.
I just did.
Yeah, I'm the under sheriff now.
Okay, she has to go too.
But no,
I
I'm
don't
the
need the
one
blood.
helping them.
I don't need the blood.
Well, we don't even know if you're eligible for applications, senor.
How do I apply?
Why
Whose
do you
car is
want?
that? Who owns
why
that
you?
car?
For
That's my
officer.
car.
All right, so once you resign, we can scrap that car, put it on the, wherever we need, right? It's your property. I think that'd be pretty good.
What about the bike?
guys
What
think?
about the bike?
Car.
Yeah, what about the bike? Would you take the bike?
Is the bike his?
It's mine.
Unfortunately, you two joining New Babylon does not help these two in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to join.
Well, I can take the blood, you know.
And what would you do with that?
Personal stuff.
I see.
Doesn't really matter what I do with the blood, once you guys give it to me.
Alfonso, were they still breathing?
I think they're
I'm
dead.
trying to examine them right now.
Gotcha.
Gentlemen, I think you're wasting your time here. You could
I
have
don't
been
want
saving
these
these
two to
guys
die
like
on our front
30
porch.
minutes ago.
I don't want them to die either way, but I
trust me.
definitely don't want them to die
You
here.
know how long I've been trying to save them?
Let's see. Do you have any canines that have never been to the city? Only eats.
Canines that have been in the
Yes.
city? No.
Grass-fed beef? Oh, that's not good then.
Beef, no.
Canine's blood could maybe do the trick.
Take a look at them, Elena.
How's it going, ma'am?
Hi. What? Good thing
Elena?
you're conscious. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, no, they're not. Hi, how's it going?
No, they're not.
They're not? What happened to them?
They, I think they fell down a cliff into the water, just off the lighthouse.
Oh, classic lighthouse.
And
Nice.
we tried, everything we could.
How are you doing, man?
Sorry.
What the hell are you doing, man?
What the fuck?
Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Jimbo,
What
that's
the fuck is wrong with you?
Really disrespectful. Really disrespectful.
Okay, amigo, you're denied all
I'm
chance
so
of being a new Babylonian.
So sorry.
Take a
Let me-
picture of
let
that
me
one
look this
too.
up.
Oh, it's not
my
gonna look
God.
good for you.
I'm so sorry. Let's shoot this up. Let me.
So,
I'm so sorry,
We
guys.
tried.
I'm so
We
sorry.
tried EMS. EMS told us that the blood they have on file on their profile suggests that they would need pure, clean, no smog Babylonian blood.
that's...
It's
as
hard.
someone who's had my blood stolen by people because they thought it was gonna be some weird purity thing,
Guys, should we talk?
makes
I'm so
zero
sorry
sense.
that shit here. I'm so sorry.
You
Thank
come
you for
here,
putting
you call us for like your guy's dying, and you're sitting, you're laughing and taking a shit next to his head. Like, what are we supposed to believe here? You bring two people who
Sir, that
are
wasn't laughing. I'm so sorry.
drenched in water, and you're saying they need new Babylonian blood. Why? Because it's written somewhere. Who wrote that down? Which doctor?
Probably them, I assume.
They probably need to be fired.
Man, you're gonna have to. I gotta go find some napkins or something.
Okay, sorry about that guy.
These people, it looks like they're suffering from drowning or
This is
trauma.
not
They
good.
don't need blood. What is the real reason you want our blood?
The EMS told us that they're suffering from blood loss.
where's the
Have they
bleeding?
thought about patching him up?
They did. I mean, they patched him up, but they're still, you know, at a huge loss of blood.
Would any of you guys over there have any napkins or something?
When you lose blood,
Just like regular napkins, toilet paper. What do you guys use?
Alfonso, let me talk to you.
Probably in the water where they fell. No, where they fell.
Hey,
where
you
they
got
fell
any
in the
napkins
water.
or toilet paper, please?
The
guys?
EMS,
No napkins.
The EMS patched
No
them up.
napkins, no toilet paper, my friend.
I have it. Fuck me.
Use your socks.
Palm leaves are quite good for that.
Hey, would you guys have any toilet paper by chance?
Toilet paper? Let me check.
I just shit myself.
I mean, listen, if you
Dude,
guys
this is
are
such a
unable to help-
great scenario.
I get it.
It's
I get
so
it.
good.
Unfortunately, the sheriff and captain will die.
Thank you.
We have our local doctor taking a look at them. So,
Yeah.
as much as we can do.
That would be really appreciated. Even if we could just take a look at them.
Same time.
You know, see if there's anything else we could do. It doesn't have to be the blood. Maybe. I'm not a doctor, so I'm unsure.
I'm gonna have
But
to
the
ask you
EMS
to please move these to a side. So one moment, Harry B.
Yes, may I squeeze through?
Oh, just hold on. You're gonna run over his arm.
Sorry, dying
Frost,
captain.
this-
So what do we do here?
These people need to. They look like they're
Come on,
drowning
man.
and suffering from trauma, but they don't need blood. So I don't know
AC,
who
take
told
care
you
of them,
that. Double check with them.
The
But
EMS,
whatever this.
the EMS. They said
What
all the
EMS say
Alfonso, can I
that?
speak to you over here for a second?
You're a high commanding officer,
talk
and you're
to you over here
believing
real
an
quick?
EMS to say this horseshit coming to our doorstep, shitting all over the place. Like, what's going on here?
Pull up, look another fine.
And the EMS, they're trained medical professionals. If she patched them up after we brought them out of the water, stopped the bleeding, but they've had a massive blood loss. And she tried a transfusion, it didn't match.
Listen, it is illegal to practice without license as well. We don't want to break the law.
Yeah, I
Well, we're
can do
not
some
asking you
magical
to.
holistic medicine. Woo!
Wasn't giving blood and
It's gonna be totally
blood
fine
transfusions.
now.
I'm practicing. medical.
No.
Oh, you got rehired. It's good to see that you rehired. Very good.
Yeah, because you guys wouldn't let me in.
I mean, he did
Oh, you
shit in
did
front
take
of
a
our
shit,
doorstep.
right? Yeah.
Alfonso, can I talk to you over here real quick, just for a second?
Did you wash your hands yet?
Yes, I washed my hands. I want a water bottle.
You couldn't even find a napkin, sir.
Listen, officer,
No, somebody give me.
I don't mean to be
I'm busy,
disrespectful
sir,
here,
I'm
but
busy.
this man is
No, can I
dying
talk to you
and
over
needs
here
to
real
be
quick?
in
I
a
know.
hospital.
I know
Just
we
for a second.
took
It's
him
really
to
quick.
the hospital, and his blood was rejected. Well, the blood they tried to give him was rejected.
Who told him that he needs New Babylonian blood?
That's what the test came back as. That he needs to be pure, no smog blood. I think he's gonna die.
Listen,
What
we
does that
hold,
mean,
You
though?
know, we all have
hold,
smog in our blood. We're
we-
living
we-
in the same sky.
we hold so strongly to our beliefs, officer. Tell me your name, officer.
I'm Maeve.
Maeve, we believe and so strongly to our religion. To
I
give
understand.
New Babylonian blood, we will be breaking a sacred commandment. For us to
That's
make
fair
such a
enough.
transgression against, what would we get in return? To potentially break our way of life.
Mm-hmm.
Give him the musket. Give him the musket.
Why we get in return for it? Why risk destroying ourselves?
I think what we came here for was just to see if we could get a pure act of kindness to save their lives. If
What do you
it's
think,
not
Dad?
something that's
I'll throw it
possible,
away for you.
I understand.
But we don't wish this man to die
Let's
either.
get out of here.
All right.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you for your time, guys. We'll try our best
Yes,
to
we hope the best.
do whatever else we can. It was nice to see you all. Have a good night, everyone.
Yes.
You guys have a great day.
Sir, Jill, do you have tuberculosis?
No, you guys have a great day.
What the? Yeah, wait! Wait!
Oh my God.
Wait, what the fuck?
What are you doing here?
Wait.
I gotta put the blood on him.
What blood?
So, when they weren't looking, I pricked one of them with a little pin, and then he started bleeding. So I gave him a napkin to clean it up. Then I took the napkin.
Oh my God, you're so smart.
Fuck. God, I think we're gonna have to go to the
Let's take
hospital.
him. Yeah, let's take him to
Probably a
the.
little cleaner
you
there
know,
anyway.
Yeah, what?
You can get it like you know, put into a bag.
What the
inject it
fuck
in,
is this?
what you're doing.
Well, maybe if we take a blood bag and put a little bit of Babylonian blood. Hey guys, you guys doing all right?
Yes.
I got you, Brian. I got you. Listen, if you can hear me, Brian. If you can hear me, I got the timestamp back on that second photo. And you'll never guess what? It matches, buddy. It fucking matches.
I just put them in the room, the bed right there. I'm gonna go to the lab.
Put
and
them
I'm
next
gonna go
to
work
each
on
other.
this. I'm gonna go just so we can do one blood bag and just
Okay, I'm gonna send thoughts and prayers.
thoughts and prayers. What the fuck?
What else can I do at a time like this?
I don't think I'm qualified to do this.
I don't think so.
Bro, this is so good.
No, we can't. Can't do that.
I think she's on a scene around the corner.
Chat, to make sure I roleplay this correctly, is there actually blood? And who's it for? We're going to play it based on that. I'm going to ask an OCL, actually. So based on what it is will be the reaction.
Hello? Doctor, hello?
Oh, it is? Oh my god, that's going to be interesting.
What?
Oh my god, can one of you guys please come up to PCSO? Sandy Shores.
All right, we're getting a doctor. We're getting a doctor, guys.
I can't explain, but I need help. Hello? Violet? Okay. I'm gonna send folks up. Brock and Knight is still down. They're still hurt.
EMS is coming, guys. She's gonna put the blood in you. You're gonna be saved.
5 minutes. I'm gonna mix the blood just so when she gets here, that it should be ready.
You know how to do that?
I don't know.
Just like find a blood bag that matches, you know, their
Yeah,
type.
but what other type?
Like wring it out into the, you know.
How do I check their blood type? Does it say on here?
The doctor will know, I think.
Is this thing even on?
Yeah, I see the lights.
Is this even on? I guess we'll have to pull the charts. What's the blood that goes into everyone? O?
Oh.
I guess I can just grab a bag of O.
Yeah, that's what all the EMS use.
I'll grab a bag of O.
Make sure it's not from Los Santos though.
Who do you think has blood here?
What do you mean?
Like, who do you think has blood that's here?
I mean, they could get deliveries if they're, you know, short on blood. Just make sure it says it comes from a, you know, Blaine County citizen. Pilot's coming, guys. She's on her way. Oh, I hope this works.
Chat, I love this so much. The whole like sequence of things from like the fact this all started with Knight and Bat.
It's a complicated situation that involves a lot of moving parts, you know. Yeah.
So, for those who are missing context, Knight and Brian were just like, bro. Recapped on everything. Said, you know what? We need to focus on Blaine County. The conversation came up about the lighthouse. Knight mentioned, you know, I'm starting to realize that maybe this curse still exists. And that maybe that cigarette you got from Norman Bones has something to do with it.
Losing them. I think they're
And he
gonna die.
unintentionally fell down. Knight went to go save him, and they both passed out right in front of the lighthouse.
Hey, Brandy, if we were suddenly out of a sheriff and out of a captain, would you think me and Jimbo would make a good sheriff and captain? Oh, then we'd need an undersheriff. Me, sheriff? Oh my god. Thank you. I can't believe you'd say that. You don't trust Jimbo. We can look into that. As acting sheriff, I think we can look into you as sergeant. He's incapacitated right now. It's a complicated situation, Brandy, with a lot of moving parts. Don't pull up. Definitely don't pull up. Oh no. Maybe. Listen, you don't want to know, okay? They're gonna die. They're gonna die. What? What do you mean Miller got fired? In the hospital. Yeah. What do you mean Miller got fired?
I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Apparently, he's suspended until something investigation. So pending investigation. That's
Oh my god.
yeah, I don't know.
Do you know what Cassidy is? The local doctor here is telling me we need his blood.
Oh, should I go get him?
Shit. Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh. Looks like he is on a call.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's on Davis.
I mean, okay, we got some blood from New Babylon, and we're gonna put it. We I don't know what's going on. I think he's having a seizure. We got some New Babylon blood. They need blood transfusions, and they ain't taking shit from the south because of the smog.
Okay, I got the blood.
You get it? Okay. Where's Violet?
Okay, we're gonna need EMS or a doctor or something because I am.
There's literally one EMS on duty.
Yeah, well, she's
Have you
gonna
ever
fucking get up
have you ever transfused blood before?
No. You know, on radio too. See if there's a doctor.
We already tried. Violet's gonna come up
Doctor,
here
they said
now.
They can't come up here.
You said what, Jimbo?
There's a doctor, but they said they can't come up here.
Why?
I don't know. Do I look like a fucking doctor?
Yeah, actually, with that fat ass fucking
I'm sorry.
forehead of
I'm
yours.
sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
I don't know what's wrong with you today. Seriously, get it to fucking together, dead ass, before I get peed off. Okay?
Brandy?
How about peed on?
I'm trying to save 2 fucking lives over here.
Would you like to be peed on, Brandy?
Well, honestly, it looks like you two aren't trying to save their lives, and that's why you're trying to become the captain and undersheriff.
We're trying. We went to
well,
New
then why was
Babylon.
Maeve? Why
stole,
was
we
Will,
stole their
yeah,
blood.
but you become the sheriff, and then she becomes captain.
Tell her that we stole the fucking blood.
Oh, so we're stealing blood now in 2025?
No, no, no,
I
no,
thought we
no,
left
no,
that in
no,
2024.
requested it.
Okay,
Dead ass.
This has to be between us.
Duh, Jimbo,
What are
you're
you
my
stealing
bro. Jimbo, you're big bro, and I mean big, baby. Okay? You got a safe soul in me.
I'm gonna crash out with you two in here.
Why? Because you can't handle two sexy, powerful,
Watch out,
busty
watch
women.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the dog.
Wait. Is Violet on her way here?
Can you call her?
I don't have
She's
a
heading
number.
up the Los
I
Angeles
have it.
Freeway now.
Okay, good,
I'm
good.
blip walking.
Yeah, but there's also another request somewhere on the freeway.
Okay, hold on, let me get her number.
Call her right now. Don't let her go to them. Oh my god. I think we just do what we can. We just gotta shove it in them and hope for the best.
No!
Search their pockets for some needles. He had some like... Oh! Wait, they wanna call. They wanna call. Look. Call him.
Call who?
The 311, Jimbo.
Dude, you none of...
Oh. This isn't good.
No.
This might have gotten out of hand.
Mm.
Jeez. Brandy, why are you calling?
I'm calling Violet. Violet? Are
Trying
you
to call
going
Stacy.
a call right now? Sorry, it's Brandy Lynn with the BCSO. Oh, I don't know which call you're going. Maeve and Jimbo are about to trick the captain and only sheriff of BCSO with a blood bag, and they don't know how to do a blood transfusion, and that's what they need to stay alive.
No. We're not about to do it. That's illegal. We're not about to do it.
Okay, she's on her way. She's on her way after she's done helping the officer. Okay, so just sit tight. They're fine. Okay, thank you, Violet. Love you, bye.
getting paid.
Lucas.
Hey, Stacy, how's it going?
I just said that to make it more urgent, so she came up faster. Is that bad to lie?
I almost feel like I have to step away from this situation now before I get sued.
Well, who's gonna sue you?
Doctor?
That's true. That is true.
I mean, it's not like we're performing, medical on them without a license. Violet actually left them with us to go look for the Babylon, the pure blood. Oh dear.
Did you hear that?
What?
I think something fell out of his pocket.
What for? I don't think we should look at that.
But look, it's unlocked.
I'm not looking at that.
What if he's having a hot, steamy relationship with someone in the BCSO? We can find out.
I'm not gonna look at that.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are,
gonna do
Maeve.
that.
I know you want to.
No,
I
I'm
can see it
not.
in
I'm
your
not gonna violate
eyes.
his rights.
What? Come on.
I'm not violating his rights.
Girl, get it together, girl.
I'm not violating his rights. Put that phone back in his pocket.
No, you put it. I don't want my fingerprints on it.
That's
You
an
put it
order.
back in. What? Oh, Maeve, there's no way.
That's
you're
an
pulling
order,
that.
deputy. Put that phone back in his pocket.
Oh, of course.
And don't
all
look
these
at it.
people, all these people randomly getting these southern twang accents, but no one respects
Don't look
Brandy
at it.
Lynn.
Put it back in his pocket.
And I wouldn't break the law.
No one is injecting anything.
They put it back in his pocket. Oh, sorry. He smells really bad. I think.
This is getting out of hand. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, maybe if you guys were just patient with EMS and just. Oh, she's here. Here.
Stacy said she's gonna come too, so.
Okay, well, we haven't done any. Listen, we haven't done anything illegal so far.
Ethical? Maybe.
Right. I mean, no, I wouldn't even say that. Violet left them with us and told us to go find their blood, so we haven't done anything illegal. We have not performed medical on them. That would be illegal. Oh.
Hey, can I speak to you over here in the other room?
Affirmative.
Oh, how are you doing? I'm
Can I speak to you over here, Arjun?
Oh,
Affirmative.
nice, Arjun. Well done, Arjun.
Yeah, before Minute got
Affirmative.
fired, he made me TRT.
Right now, the only acting sheriff and captain of the BCSO needs some.
Oh, I was told that they can't.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stressing out.
Wait, some man just spoke on the radio, but I don't know who it was.
Yeah.
I want to be alone with them.
What? Yo, these poor two went from like a rather contained situation, and the clown just went fucking poor thing. The entire PD.
Where the fuck did the EMS go? Guys, if you can hear me in your comas, I need you to make sure that I do not get sued for this. Oh my god, they're gonna die. Jimbo, they're gonna die.
Yo, I don't know who plays that other deputy, but holy fuck, that was hilarious. Oh yeah, they're gonna stab him with like needles or something, and like, yeah. Poor Maeve, she's probably got flashbacks.
Do any work inside of the clinic?
Are you able to check their vitals right now by any chance? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
I can assist Dr. Payne.
Stacy's on her way.
Yes,
Stacy
we're
is on
just
her way
checking their
up.
vitals. I feel like that would be a good thing right now.
Hey, if you can check their vitals.
All right.
Really, Jimbo?
Fuck you.
Whatever. I need to walk
All
away.
right. Okay. All right, Dr. Payne. Dr. Stacy will be here shortly, so if you can keep both of these gentlemen stable until she gets here. All right. Let me check vitals over here.
I feel like having a license and distillery and business.
All right. Oh, Dr. Blaine, I'm so sorry, not Dr. Payne, Dr. Blaine. I'm so sorry about that. Dr. Stacy is okay. I apologize. I apologize, Dr. Blaine. I definitely do. But yes, Dr. Stacy will be up here shortly. I myself cannot do any work here inside of the clinic. I know. She is on her way up here and she does understand the gravity of the situation. Okay, good. Did you want to start running that blood or did you want to wait until Dr. Stacy gets here? Oh. Okay. All right. As long as you can keep them stable until Dr. Stacy gets here.
Wait, hold on.
That would be very, very, very.
I'll
very
read this because you might not be able to see it. Don't ever call me Dr. Payne again. I'm not a small kid, says Dr. Blaine.
Dr. Blaine.
We need done toot and get some fresh blood in their country boys before they kick bucket. I prepared the blood transfusions with the donor blood. Either is fine as long as she understands the requirements here. Otherwise, I need to pull jurisdiction.
Sorry, I know this is not the time, but I'm really hungry.
Got some extra.
It's always the time. You got to prioritize yourself.
Well, it's always the time for Jimbo because he's always
here. I got something for you, Brandy. How about you go cook a fucking meal?
Why? Did you just tell a
What
woman
the
to
hell?
go
Is
back
that
to
'cause
the
she's a woman?
kitchen? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just told me to go back to the kitchen.
Now that you
Did you just
say
tell us
it
to
like
make a
that was
sandwich?
crazy.
Now
That was
that you
Violet.
said it
Did you
like
hear
that.
that? He just told me to make a sandwich.
No, here's a slice of pizza.
Thank you.
He just said, "Go make me a sandwich."
No,
bitch.
I did not.
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
want the
Get back
food.
to the kitchen, bitch. That's what he just said.
How's it always been?
Wait, what the fuck?
How does this happen?
I don't know. Maybe you
You
should take a look
gave
at
a
you.
woman groceries and said, "Go cook a meal." That's insane.
Yeah,
Okay,
I didn't say go cook a meal for me. I'm getting careful.
Well, that's basically what you were implying, Jimbo, and we all know it. Yep, I'm
No.
gonna start up the twatter longer, so you better get ready to lose your job.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Violet, please don't.
Come on, Violet.
No, I'm not.
Think they're gonna be okay?
Hello? No, oh my god. No, please don't. No, do not blow up Maeve.
What?
Hey, who's blowing up Maeve? The pizza people?
Yes, do not blow up Maeve.
Why would I be blown up?
Don't blow up Maeve.
Who is blowing me up?
Why
Thank
is he
you.
laughing?
I said don't blow up Maeve.
Who was that?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, did all three of them say whose was that? Who was that literally at the same time?
Blow me up.
Yeah,
Kid Archer.
senior deputy.
Kit Archer?
It's my sister.
Wait, you have a sister?
Oh my god,
That
she's
isn't
so
me.
hung up on that shit. Jesus Christ, it's been over a year. Get a grip.
What happened?
She was the fucking lawyer for Tilly over the phone shit. It wasn't even me. She hates my guts. For
Who did it?
what?
It's Riker, wasn't it?
Up.
We should get Tilly to work the front desk.
I would fucking love to see her try.
We're here to visit Brian Knight.
Oh.
Let's see if.
No,
Just
we're
one for that.
we're
Just
not
put it
we're not
back in
taking
his
any
pocket
visitors
again.
right now, guys. Sorry.
Why is that?
Just
Can you put Frost's phone back in his pocket?
it's
Hey guys,
just
we're
fell out
just
again.
waiting on a doctor before we can allow
I see.
visitation.
Well, I'm gonna
Come
just do it again.
We're here. If
I'm gonna need you to
anybody
put his
needs
phone
any
back
blood.
in.
Don't even pull rank.
Oh.
Be a girl's girl.
You guys are
No,
willing
girl.
to give some blood?
Yeah.
What happened?
No, Bjorn.
What?
Get out in the hallway, Bjorn. This is no.
Am I supposed to be here? I just showed up. I had no idea what's going on.
I
Right
don't know
now.
what's happening. I'm really scared. Can you pick up Frost's phone? Fell out of his pocket. Can you pick it up? and put it in his
Dr. Blaine
pocket
says you
for
guys
me?
can come
Bjorn,
visit.
can you put Frost's phone back in his pocket? It fell out.
It might be unlocked. Don't look at his text.
here's Dr.
Don't look
Stacy.
at it. It's
Where
unlocked.
is
Just
Hey, Dr.
just
Stacy,
put it's on the
Dr.
floor.
It
Blaine
Just put it
fell
back
out
in
on the
his
floor just by her face.
Very vocal.
Okay.
But they've got the blood prep. Dr. Blaine has the blood prepped and everything for ya.
Me too.
They
So
were
sorry
up
about this,
by the
Stacy.
lighthouse and they fell off a cliff, and they can only have blood from like the New Babylon people. So it was
Oh.
collected, and so that's what we've been waiting for.
No.
And I can't do anything. Just like at CMC, I can't do anything in here. So
God, I really hope I don't poop again. That'd be really a bad time.
Seriously, Jimbo.
all right, guys, I'm
Jimbo,
gonna
Jimbo, over here a second.
I'm gonna head.
I'm gonna talk to you about your sister.
I'm gonna head out for other calls.
Thank you.
So you guys stay
Excuse me.
safe.
You said the Babylonian blood was collected.
That's what I was told by Jimbo.
How much of it?
I don't know. You would have to talk to Jimbo.
Ladies, break it up, ladies. Break it up.
Can blood be collected without consent?
Should not be, no.
Were the
What was that
hospitals
last
used
one
blood
that
collected
came
without
and
consent?
trying to write all this down?
No, we would not.
Show some grace.
As far as
Something about fresh
talk-
news. I was trying to notate that down.
What type of blood and how much did they get, amigo?
He explains the cut on my face.
What do you mean?
When Jimbo pulled me aside, he asked me to turn around.
Okay.
Afterwards,
Dr. Payne and
I
me
felt a little
have, like,
poke.
covered the
I turned
blood
around, it
from
was nothing.
the
Then all of a sudden, there was a
patients that
little
we
amount
need.
of blood coming down from my face.
You're telling me this officer poked you and stole your fucking blood, attacked you?
I'm not sure who poked me, but explains the cut on my face.
It was a zit that you fucking were picking at.
Dr. Payne,
Maybe she misunderstood what happened.
We have the blood. It's been brought in, correct?
What is happening?
We need to extract the blood now.
Guys, we need
Disrespectful.
guys, stop fucking around.
Cancel
Guys, stop fucking around.
What do we do?
Blaine, there isn't much blood here.
You've been cancelled.
Um,
Finally.
I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a blood bag, but that was from what was in the room over there. But we need some other blood, I think, some fresher blood.
Blaine.
If these guys are willing to give some blood.
All right.
It looks like they just stepped out, so I'll go see if I can. I can't force them to give blood if they don't want to. Let me go ahead and we'll... I'm just looking at all the notes Dr. Payne had for Mr. Frost. And you said Mr. Knight's in the same condition?
Get these fucking smog heads out of here. Hey. Smog heads. This is our hospital. I don't need you to leave.
You know what? It's time for you two to leave.
Thank you.
There'll be more resistance.
Oh my god, I can't believe she said that in front of the new Babylonian. They looked at each other and they were like, what the fuck?
Yeah. By the way, Jimbo.
Dude, this is getting
Miller's
so good and
suspended. I
spicy.
don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I heard.
from that.
We all good, doctor?
Related to this from that other stuff.
I might need to put myself in the fucking
Oh, it's
hospital.
for the raid or something.
You're gonna make it, guys. You're gonna make it. We're almost there. Jesus, she's talking. Oh my god.
Yo, that is so... The way they both walked out when she said it. What did she say? She said something for like blood or something. That was like basically like... What? No, I can't breathe.
What happened?
Bro, this RP is so good. Organic shit is just so fucking good. Bro, the Babylonians and their pure blood. It's so
They
good.
don't want to give their pure Babylonian blood to these dying men.
It's my dad.
Would Beric wait, is Beric your biological dad?
You're no adopted. You're pure.
Why is everyone
Babylonian, you
fucking
got pure
adopted in this city?
What? Is no one? What? Okay, well, people very important to me and Jimbo, your two kids. No, Barrick, Daddy, please. No, Dad, Barrick, Dad, come on. I need me and your son Jimbo. That's big bro right there, and I'm being big. You know how big he's going. We need you. Can you please come to the Sandy Hospital, please? This is literally the one that I'm not even
Maybe.
asking for money. Like, please. You drink some water today? I don't know. You got to get down here though. Okay, that's great. Your veins are perfectly available to be used. Nice and popping. Well, come on down.
I'll call you back, darling.
Please. This is the one thing I'm asking as your daughter. Like, be FFR. Because, you
They're
know,
gonna die.
it means something to my friend Maeve, and they're gonna die. I don't really know them, but if it means something to Maeve, it means something to me. And if it means something to Jimbo, well, it's Brian and Frost. No, but me and Jimbo care very much about them. Especially Jimbo, and you know that's your favorite kid right there. We all know Jimbo's your favorite. Their vitals are low. They look pale. It's kind of gross. They're kind of starting to stink.
I think they're getting rigor mortis.
Maeve said they're getting rigor mortis.
So here's what we're gonna do, Dr. P. We're discussing it with the patients. I'm gonna put both patients currently on a dialysis machine. Essentially, we're gonna use the little bit of blood that they have, and we're gonna try to just see if we can mechanically filter it, keep them going and running until we can get the blood. The life support machine will be connected next. The dialysis machine is due to the lack of blood. Okay. Dialysis machine's going to be connected here. It's going to start filtering the blood. Let me go ahead and we'll switch over from everything natural to a life support machine. Let me just get everything connected for them.
Hey, Peters.
Hey.
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 So they're gonna die, huh?
We might have to step out of here. We might all have to step out of here.
Peters.
No, we might all need to step out of here. Oh.
No, Peters,
Peters,
please,
please.
You've got smog on your clothes, please,
No,
Peters.
Peters, please.
I hope he
Peters,
dies.
you've got smog on your clothes.
Why would you say that?
Jesus.
Right here. Okay. Alright. Dr. Payne, then I need to know, are we not allowing any PD members? I would need your, if you don't want PD members in here because they're affecting your quality, then we can help keep them out while we treat the patients, because my patient's health is the #1 concern. I'm going to go talk to the Babylonians in a second, Dr. Payne. We're just waiting to see. I will keep the LSPD out. I'll make an announcement as well. Dr. Payne, the other patient, we're going to put him on dialysis as well, Mr. Knight. Does he need of life support also? How's his heart rate and everything? Okay. We'll switch over all of his things to go on support right now. Let me just get everything connected and we'll put it all here.
Yeah, I lived up there for a lot of years.
You've got plenty of blood, right?
Yeah.
You're a big guy.
Probably.
Hey, July support machines are going. I'm gonna check on the Babylonians in a minute. I'm gonna go through our back supplies and see what kind of blood ingredient we have just to try to keep them alive. Patient's testosterone levels keep dropping. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Dr. Stacy, could we test to see if Bjorn's purebred, Paleo-born and bred, born and raised blood would be sufficient?
We can yeah, let me get Bjorn
Bjorn, are
prepped.
you
We'll put him on a bed and I'll see how his blood comes back.
Okay, I'll do it.
At this point, honestly, anybody who is any blader that wants to try to donate so that we can mix in case, you know, I can't get enough from the Babylonians.
it's so good.
I'll take it, we'll test it, we'll notate it.
His blood may have too much testosterone.
If Bjorn's blood has too much testosterone, we could mix it with me or Brandy's blood, which is the opposite, right?
Science.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll work
science.
all that medicine. Let's see if we can get it. Should be alright. You just sit still for me, okay?
Okay.
And then roll up your sleeve. We're gonna wipe down your arm there. And then, on the count of 3, 2, gentle.
Ow.
Oh, come on,
no.
you're a stronger city guardsman than that.
Don't like needles.
I don't either. That's why I don't give them to myself. Got one little vial of blood. We're gonna put 1 second one there. And go ahead and nicely wrap this all up, okay?
Okay.
Try to take it easy on that arm. It's gonna be a little numb for more than needle went in. Let's go ahead. We'll put these up here on our sampler and start getting them some test room.
Can you mix blood?
I don't know.
I don't know science.
I'm not a scientist.
Wait, did she say it was a match or whatever?
I think they're about to find out. They're testing
Jimbo's
it.
thinking.
They need you. Your blood's gonna be. Your blood can be mixed.
Seems like Mr. Bjorn, congratulations. You have high testosterone.
Whoa, is that good?
Ooh.
Considering that one of our patients is actually lower on testosterone, we'll use yours as a primary fuel for that one. I'll see if I can get a good balance of it going. I believe that we're starting to get close. So with yours, with Jimbo gave me, and maybe if I can get just a little bit from one of the other blaners, I should be able to fill the order to do 2 full blood transfusions.
Bro, this is so good. I'm glad the doctors and EMS are getting
Okay.
getting
So I'll
this.
leave your blood sample there. We're gonna start getting, see if we can get them.
Randy,
mixed
you a
in
pure blainer?
jointly.
Okay, so does that mean you're going to need to take more blood from me?
Not yet. What we'll probably do is we'll put you all, once we're ready to do the transfusions, I'll probably switch you guys all to these beds, and we'll connect and have like a shared session essentially.
Okay, I'll go change and get ready.
Wait,
It'll be good.
how much blood
I will talk to the Blainers and
was
see
in
what
the
it is that
sample
they come
given
up
by
with.
Jimbo?
Anybody else who wants to try to donate, like I said, just like I did for Mr. Bjorn. Should be a good enough start. Once I get I'll see if I can do a sample from Jimbo, or did Jimbo bring blood before? Let's see.
Jimbo already gave the sample. I believe it was a small amount.
Hello? Alright. Do me a favor, please. Please, I'm really busy with a couple of medical things. Text me your name, state ID. I'll call you in like 10 or 15 minutes, okay? I'm just between like 4 patients. No, thank you. I'll talk to you soon. Alright, let me see.
Is he alive?
He's sorry. Apparently your blood
Jimbo.
mixed with Bjorn is like good.
Well, no. The sample you gave mixed with Bjorn should be good. Don't worry about. I don't think they're gonna sue you. By the way, they don't work like that, do they? They don't have laws. Yeah, but they're gonna kill. I was there too. They're gonna kill.
I don't want to know. I actually don't want to know. Yeah, that's why I'm walking away. I'm walking away.
Alright, Dr. Payne. I've got good news and bad news.
Oh no.
That was me. Sorry, wrong person.
Yep, it's okay.
You think that'll be enough?
I'm gonna probably need one more person, and Bjorn's a big man, but for me to take that much blood from him, I'm trying to see if I can get one more. I think Jimbo might be the last mix that we need. There's people. I saw Jonas Slow outside as well. I knew that he's a very big
come give
player.
blood. Jimbo. Take Jimbo's blood. I think Jimbo, he's been in the BCSO long enough. He's been up here in the mountains. Jimbo should be the last part.
Alright, well, we'll do what we did before. I'm gonna double check your blood in a minute.
Here. Do you want me to let me go change into an outfit so you can take my blood?
That'd be a lot easier. And then we'll have.
Just got an outfit
What
ready.
we'll do is Bjorn. You can
had
pick
to
either one
change
of these
because
two
he
bits,
couldn't roll up his
and
own
we'll do
sleeve
them
'cause he's so
across, I guess.
fat.
So if you want to get in the Corbett or this one,
It's the
whichever
only
you think is
reason why
good.
he's changing.
He doesn't know how to roll up his sleeves.
No, it's too fat. Like his shirt is too tight for his fat
Mm.
rolls. Thanks, Bjorn. You're doing great.
No problem.
Jesus.
It's just easier this way.
I should never see my
Lay
brother
down,
like
Elizabeth.
this.
Maeve, grab the phone.
What? I'm not gonna grab that phone. I'm not falling for that. Put it back in his pocket.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Here we go. Go ahead and lay down you.
All right. I'm gonna lay down.
On this bed, yeah. So essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a big, essentially I'm gonna connect the 4 of you into a dialysis loop.
Okay.
So it's those two are
Hey,
currently
she's taking a picture of me right now.
No, we're not. Stacy, we would never. You know us. You know me.
There's no signal in here. I have to hold my phone up high.
I'm not gonna lie, I would probably take a picture of this. So you're okay.
You
Let's
trying
go
to get
ahead.
signal too, Brandy?
Yeah, I just need to text Miller. Just something.
I can't
I
get
don't
any
got, I
signal
don't
in
got
here.
bars. Let me go out here really quick.
Okay.
Can't get any signal.
There's some bars outside if you need them.
Hmm. Wait, when did Bjorn take his shirt off?
Alright. All right, so officer from
Andy, you guys need to
Brandy,
stop.
Brandy, stop, because if you look, I'm starting to connect, so you can't use that door anymore. And once I connect beyond from this curtain back, we're gonna lock this whole little area up, okay?
All right, I'm gonna stand over here.
When you get this second machine connect,
This is gonna work. This is gonna work. We have everything. It's gonna save them, guys.
I'm gonna put the second machine here, and then I'm gonna connect beyond and Jimbo in just a second. There's that one. Let me start getting them over here.
Hey, I'm just thinking about something.
Yeah. Do you think they're all gonna really love food? What was that? Oh my god, it's Kit. She's coming for me.
Okay. Yeah, Dr. Payne. What we'll do is we're just getting the blood levels, everything matched up. It may affect diet, attitude, stuff like that. So we'll notate the chart, and then you'll keep an eye on our patients and see how how everything's going. And we'll, look at follow-ups as needed. It's incredible. The blood company spelled transfusion wrong twice. It's awful. Alright, how you doing, Mr. Jimbo? You might feel a little lightheaded and a little woozy. There's blood coming out of your system, okay? You keeping thought there? How you doing, Mr. PI? Testosterone, everything flowing? You feeling good?
I feel okay.
So what I did is,
So the thing is, when you're doing blood transfusions and
who
stuff
knows
like this live
what
for people, we're going to be
this
drawing quite a bit of your
blood is, right?
We'll keep you with.
So I did a roll out of 100, which
medical levels,
told me,
so you'll be
okay,
fine when you get up.
it's
You might feel a
56.
little lightheaded, a
The
little woozy,
sample
take
that,
a little light to your stomach, okay?
because
Just
Jimbo
because
mixed it already, right?
everything looks good.
And
Connections
that mixture
look
was
good.
56% at the time, but then they mixed it with the other two, right? That brought it to whatever.
Yeah, Dr. Payne.
And then I rolled out a 56 to say, like, how much of that
Dr. Payne is we put
is pure
your
going
blood
through his
to go
veins
through
here.
Frost
It's
first.
basically
Since
Grey's
Frost had
Anatomy.
no testosterone, essentially we're going to see
So
if
this
his
will be
body
interesting.
pick up the higher testosterone from Bjorn's blood, which means that Brian Knight's testosterone level will be directly affected more by what's coming from Jimbo.
BC Hospital. Yeah. BCMC.
Where the hell am I?
On your way in, there's a lot of wires.
He's awake.
You're in BCSO, sir. I'm sorry, BCSO. You're in the Blaine County Medical Center.
How the hell does it smell like some fog head walked through here?
No, that was Peter's. He left now. We kicked him out. I'm gonna go around.
Good. How you doing there, doctor?
We're doing good. I'm more worried about you guys. How are you doing?
I don't know what the hell happened to me.
Well, the officers might be able to get a little bit of better understanding. By the time you were brought to me, all of you were very, very critically low on blood. We had to put your bodies through dialysis, blood, life support. Then we had to get some samples of blood that were brought from, I believe, what's called New Babylon. And then you have a couple of officers directly from Blaine County that have helped.
Well, why the hell blood from, what do you mean New Babylon?
So when Dr. P was running the results, especially with the smog levels and everything from the people in the city, it seems like something was just not matching it right. When we would try to run samples with normal blood, your body was fighting almost like an autoimmune disease. So Dr. Payne came up with an idea to try to see if we could have pure blader blood put in. We had a couple of Babylonian blood samples brought in that started to work. Then we did a mix of Babylonian blood, Bjorn, and Jimbo 7. All 3 good strong bladers to try to get a good balance of blood for you guys.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
Yep. Over the next couple of days, you guys might experience some weird symptoms, a little bit of personality change, a little bit of motor function difference.
What if Brian has like sudden urges of wanting to throw people off of the cliff at the lighthouse?
Like the pure plane of blood. Mr. Frost, I want to monitor. Since he was low on testosterone, and we now have you with high testosterone blood, we'll need to monitor you to make sure you're not having adverse effects, you know? That's everyone else feeling.
Feeling quite
good. Howdy do there, buckaroo. Ain't it rootin', tootin', rip snortin', six shootin' pleasure?
Ain't that right?
On you. Yeehaw! I
think it
appreciate
worked.
your
I think
fine
it
and
worked.
dandy
Oh, yeah, I think
hospitality.
it worked all right.
Why, thank you so much. I'm shouting clear across the farm till the cows come home. Stop playing banjos. I'll tell you what. Yeah.
Doctor, I might need some help over here to be able to lift myself up.
I need myself a
Yep, I was
nice
just
pint
checking with.
of milk from Blaine County cow. I'll tell you what.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this dialysis machine. Let's get that all going. It'll keep the blood transfusion going until I see full color back in your skin. How you feeling, Mr. Hay?
Color begins to restore. Should be clear for release.
No more paleness.
Take
You're not
it
cold
easy.
to touch. Alright. Let me go ahead and let's start popping up these connection points. We'll get all these machines wrapped up there. That transfusion. Tie up.
Did that come off
this machine? Get these strand off. Wrapped up.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stop the blood draw here on Mr. Sutton. Just pop that up there. We'll wipe it down and clean it up.
We walk through here now.
Yep, all the machinery's been picked up, so you should be good now.
Yo, those sound effects are 10 out of 10.
Just a second.
Well, howdy there, Maeve. It's nice to see you.
Hi, how you feeling?
All right.
I'm feeling
Last but not
great.
least,
All right.
sorry about that. We'll wipe it down now and I'll
Hey,
wrap it up
don't
nice
ask
and
why
tight
they're
again, okay?
shirtless over there. Hey, Brandy!
I'm
Thank you
gonna
for what
try
you
and
did, Bjorn.
see if I can make
Greatly
it
appreciated.
illegal for there to be combustion engines used up here in the county. Because we don't need no smog up here, I'll tell you what.
I think this worked a little too much, Brandy.
I honestly can't remember what he sounded like before.
Jesus, Bjorn.
The change is going to be night is more infused towards Blaine County.
I'm here.
Oh, hey, Stevie.
Stevie, they're away.
They just woke up.
Is that Jimbo?
Jimbo! What's that? Something's happening to Jimbo.
Dr. Stacy, Jimbo! Frost?
He just started choking.
Hey, how we doing there, Miss Hope?
What's going on?
What do you mean? I've never felt better in my whole life. I'll
Why
tell
is your
you
voice
what.
so deep? Anyone got juice for Bjorn?
Oh, yes, here you go. TLDR, we found them by the lighthouse.
Wait, what did
this
you
is when
say
they
there,
brought it, by the way.
Stevie? Why do I sound like this?
Why is your voice so
Let's try to
deep?
stand up.
Listen.
Yep. You might feel a little lightheaded.
I'll find out and
I don't
get
know
back
why
to
I'm
you
here.
on that. Okay.
I think Maeve's about to tell us. Maeve, can what more?
Yeah, I think it might be the
okay, Jimbo?
testosterone.
Why
This
have
happened
they-
an
Go put some
hour
clothes back
ago.
on.
Don't ask about Jimbo being
Ugh.
naked.
I'm getting lightheaded.
Why do they have testosterone?
Oh, Stacy! Jimbo passed out!
Hey, Jimbo, stop being a pussy and take some of this testosterone already. I'll tell
It was
you
in their
what.
blood, I think high
You
levels of
son of a bitch.
testosterone, and then they got some transfusions, and I think Bjorn's
Stick me with
blood
some
had a
more
lot of
testosterone.
Oh God,
I
now
had-
Jimbo's getting testosterone.
Oh, okay. So he's having testosterone, so he sounds like.
Stick me with it, Bjorn.
Yeah,
I
Okay.
can't
Johnny
give you any
Bravo.
more of his blood.
Okay.
Hey, Jimbo, bend over
Jimbo's
for
so
Bjorn
ripped.
and let him shove
I'm
that
good.
testosterone
I just
in
need a
your
bit
ass.
of
What the fuck?
help up here.
You need that
All right, okay.
testosterone, Jimbo.
Dr.
I'll
Stacy, can they
take
get
you
back up
what-
on their feet yet?
They can. They're gonna. So if you look, my other patients that have normal blood, they're feeling a little lightheaded.
Oh,
so they're
yeah.
gonna start to
Yeah.
feel the same.
Okay.
We need more juice.
If you guys have any high sugar juices like apple juice, anything like that, that'd be great. Helps get
Yeah,
their blood
we got
sugar
some.
down. These two are on IV, so they'll probably feel a little bit better than Bjorn and Jimbo did, because they've been here a while.
Lovely.
So we had them on fluids.
Stick in my
Bjorn
ass.
and Jimbo
Stick
just
in my
kinda
ass.
did it one.
What?
I'm not
Yeah,
watching.
stick it in his ass,
no.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck was that
I
about?
can't watch.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah, brother.
Brandy, stick it in my
Yeah,
That's what
brother.
I'm talking about.
I gotta let my ass down.
We know you like it at the end, Jimbo. You're fine.
What the fuck, Brandy?
Can we help them back up to
boy.
their feet, Stacy?
Yep.
Yeah, Jimbo, that's what I want to
Okay,
hear.
take
I'll
it easy for
tell
'em,
you
okay?
what.
Very
Yes,
lively.
sir.
Hey.
I'll try to get Mr. Frost,
Oh my
alright? Let's see if we
God,
can help
what's
you out.
going on?
Jimbo, stop
Gently
trying to seduce
disconnect
me.
all
I'm
your
your sister.
IVs, everything.
Don't want to seduce you. I'd already have you.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, Mr. Frost. I'm gonna try to help you up and look you over. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
Well,
He's out of your sheets.
yep. Well, slap my knee and call me Biscuit better. If it ain't my old partner Dusty Jimbo being all testosterone up, I'll take you with.
Don't
Hell yeah.
wait down if you're feeling a little lightheaded.
I need to stretch it off.
You want a pizza?
Alright, Mr. Knight, can you just
Fuck
use
no,
the
I don't
sheets for
want
me?
that organic
Absolutely there.
fucking city food. I need me some steak and a pint of milk.
Do you want to do
Yeah.
this straight from the
Gonna go
cow's
ahead
teat?
gently. 3.
You know
Wait,
what?
Who the
That's-
fuck let LSPD in here? I can order.
Hey, how about you get the fuck out of here, you little fucking
He's
bitch?
with me. He's
Hey.
with me.
Fuck
wow.
you.
Oh,
Who the fuck is
oh my God,
this?
Frost just passed out, Stacy.
Jesus
Okay.
fucking Christ.
Mr. LSPD, could
What
you
a
step
fucking
outside
shit
for a
show.
minute?
We gotta step
Yeah.
aside.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bitch, before I
Damn,
beat your
Jimbo.
fucking ass. Who the fuck you think you're talking to,
Oh,
bitch, huh?
God, I feel
Oh,
so much better now he's gone.
Oh, you
Listen
fucking
there,
bitch,
I'm
huh?
Dr. Stacy. I feel real hungry right now. I might pass out again. I'll tell you what.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you guys just went through a lot. You've been here for a while. If any of your other officers had some, I would have brought, but I kind of rushed down here. I definitely recommend.
Hey,
you
Stevie, you looking mighty fine today.
Mm.
You got any food?
I got some
I
food
do- I
for you.
can-
I
Brian's
bought-
got some work and go get you some from the fridge.
There's a man that came down here right in front of the station earlier. He's selling right in front. Right from Blaine County. There you
Go
go.
to the kitchen again.
No, I did not.
Hey,
Yes,
good
you
job,
did.
Jimbo. You keep doing that. Okay, good police
I
work
didn't,
there,
but what if
son.
I fucking did, Brandy, huh?
Jimbo,
Hell
just
yeah.
shut your
How you
trap.
feeling,
I
Nat?
had
You
to stop
doing
you
all
from
right?
attacking him.
Hey,
Dr. Stacy, thank you for coming up here. We really appreciate it.
hey. Thank
We
you,
very,
doctor.
very
I
much
think
appreciate
Hey, how you
actually
feeling?
we
How you
dived
feeling?
to
All
the
right?
small-
We literally we needed you
you not
so
get
badly,
chocolate?
and I'm just so thankful.
Hey,
Oh.
can we get Frost
It's
some help?
okay. Is he still really, really hungry?
Am I good to
Yeah,
get him up,
I
or do
think
you want to
so.
get him?
Listen, give me like a minute. I'll walk it off, okay?
Hey, doctor, we do appreciate it quite a bit.
Yeah, Dr. Stacy,
Hey.
I appreciate you very much.
Quit being
Of-
a little sissy boy.
Of course. I'm gonna
You're
write a
welcome up here
report.
anytime you want.
I got
Well-
calluses on top of my calluses from the 26-hour shifts I do 7 days a week.
Are you shitting
Well-
out your ass right now? That blood?
No, I shit earlier when I was at New
No, that
Babylon.
was Jimbo.
So you guys currently have a mix of each other. The only thing I wasn't able to acquire was much of the New Babylon blood. We were only able to use the little bit that was
New
brought in.
Babylonian blood?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it makes sense. Babylon is the purest of pure, and those guys need nothing but peace and love.
Jimbo, I'll let you fill him in on that one.
I fucking love Babylon.
Nope. We ain't talking about anything.
No?
Okay.
All right.
You're just trying to take it
Hey,
easy. Like
I
I
don't
said,
know.
keep us
I don't
updated
know.
on any
Benzo
symptoms.
Sebastian is probably one of the smartest entrepreneurs I've ever met.
Why don't you just put his cock in his mouth now, huh?
Why don't you
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
put your cock in my mouth? there,
Doctor, you
Jimbo
ain't
boy?
got any questions for us? Whatever you
What
need,
the
medical, you
fuck?
let me know.
Absolutely. You guys just keep me posted if you
Yeah,
get any
we're
weird
all green
symptoms or
now. We can do
anything that
what we
ails you
want.
so that we can take a look at it, okay?
Hell yeah.
I'm getting
And
the
if
fuck outta
anyone,
here.
and I mean anyone, gives you trouble, you give me a call.
Hey, Maeve.
You got it, Mr. Knight. Thank
All
you so
right.
much.
Thank you.
Beyond
Hey,
Frost, you guys be safe.
Yeah, thank
Hey,
you. Now,
thank
nah,
you.
I'm gonna need you to stick behind for one moment here.
All right.
See you later, Dr. Stacy. I appreciate you.
You guys have a good one.
Hey, nah, since you're here, we might as well finish off this bottle. You want to stick it in my ass?
No, Frost, please, no.
Get this bottle of testosterone real deep in my fucking muscle tissue right now.
All right.
I'm gonna turn away.
All right. How much you need?
Do a full syringe.
All right. Hold on.
Is it in?
Yep, there it is.
I
The
didn't
whole
even feel
thing.
It was that small.
Well, all right. I can't believe.
Wait, goddamn, now you come here. Let me look at that. Hell yeah, you're looking good.
You're looking good too there, boss. So what the hell did happen? Let's go. Maybe meet up with sound like Jimbo and Maeve knew a thing or two. I don't really remember all too much. I just remember we were talking about some things.
Okay. That's a check mark. That's a check mark. That's a check mark.
All right. How's she
Documented
looking?
a vehicle. I think we're actually just about done with the basics
Holy
onboarding.
shit,
Very
this is a
good,
mighty
very good.
That's
fine-
right. That's
This
correct.
is a mighty fine automobile right here. How many ponies under this hood?
Oh, I got a 3.8 liter twin turbo V6.
Yeah, that's what I
All
want
right.
to hear.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
That's what I'm
Gentlemen,
talking
okay?
about right there too.
Pump you full of some kind of drug in there, sir?
I don't know what they did, but I feel good.
All right. All right. Well,
Vaguely
Well, yeah, it's
concerning,
going good
but,
though. Yeah.
all
it's
right.
very good.
very good. Very good. Keep up the good work, both of y'all.
All right, thanks, sir. Okay, last thing for onboarding.
Hell yeah.
The glass ceiling is where women can see
Oh,
the
you
top, but
gave
they
up
can't
a
get
lot
to the
of
top
blood
because there's
for
an
me,
invisible
man.
glass ceiling.
Yeah, and that's why we appreciate you and your hospitality there
Hey,
very much.
I appreciate it, Bjorn.
No problem. No problem, guys.
Who's got the entire story as to what just transpired?
I got
The
no
way you
clue. I
just
came
said
here
that
and
when
saw a
my
bunch of
work
people in the
husband is
hospital.
suspended.
Went over
I don't
there,
remember
and you
shit.
guys were passed out on the bed, and they said they needed my blood.
Wait, who's your work husband there, Brandy? Who's your work husband?
Miller.
One, he
Lucas.
suspended.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit. There must have been so many people on the same fence it broke and they discovered what accountability is, those fucking smog heads.
I don't know what that means. I'm just a girl.
All right. Where's Jimbo at? Mate?
I don't know. He ran inside and then went to bed, I think.
Oh. Well, mate, let's go to the office.
Okay. Oh, am I in trouble?
Why the hell would you be in trouble? I heard you saved our life.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was Jimbo.
I heard you were the
really.
acting sheriff, mate, for 16 minutes and you did a good job.
Something like that, yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
It was
Make sure
between
you
me
put
and
that on your
Jimbo.
resume.
All right.
You guys feeling okay?
I'm feeling a hell of a lot better, to be honest. I got this sudden urge to make sure that Blaine County is not only
Holy
safe,
fuck.
but is a focus.
Who come in here and made my fucking
Oh my
door
God.
smaller? They fucking
Jesus
dumb.
Christ.
Must have been one of those fucking Panda Express ordering sons of bitches down south.
All right. So what happened? What happened to us?
Yeah, what happened, mate?
Well, you were both at the lighthouse and you both bravoed. Me and Jimbo went over there. We got you out the water. You both looked very
Oh,
peaceful.
wait. Sorry to interrupt you. Holy fuck. Petrov got me my emotional jar. Whenever someone's emotional in this room, $1,000 goes into this jar. Thank fuck he got me
Oh,
there.
hell yeah.
I will stay as unemotional as possible.
May, were you
All right.
emotional when you saw me at night in the state that we were?
Yes.
That's $1,000 right there. There's an ATM.
Well,
out front.
I'm not emotional now.
It doesn't
I was
matter.
then. That wasn't in the room. Wait, how does this work?
We don't show no vulnerability no more because it gets twisted
Okay,
into
no,
the
I didn't give a
LSPD's
fuck.
narrative. Hell yeah.
I didn't give a fuck.
That's my
That's what
diamond
I'm
girl
fucking
right
talking
there.
about. You just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure we were alive.
Believe it or
Yep,
not,
I
was
this
Alright.
is the
doing my
exact
job.
type of person we need. You didn't let emotions get in the way and you did the fucking task at hand. And guess what?
What?
We're
It's
alive.
fucking great.
Yeah, you're alive.
All
Hey,
right.
how we doing there,
Uh,
Stevie?
Good. How are you guys?
Those
All
are
right.
lovely jeans, Stevie. I don't care for them.
Those jeans are looking real good.
What do you mean you don't
All
care
right.
for them?
I don't feel emotional about them.
Yep. All right.
Stevie, are you emotional right now?
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to fill you in on what's going on in this room. Petrov was kind enough to get me a jar. Like that
Okay.
fucking fence-sitting dumb fuck has down south. Whenever someone's emotional in this room, it's going to be $1,000 inside this jar, okay?
What happens when you're emotional and you want to crash out?
I don't get no emotions. I
Yep.
get shit done.
You sent me a text yesterday saying I'm about to crash out.
That's not an emotion.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So, Maeve, what did happen? In your own words.
You bravoed at the lighthouse. Me and Jimbo turned up, did our jobs, saved your lives, brought you to the dry land. EMS showed up. EMS told us you needed blood, but we couldn't take you down to the city for that smog blood. She didn't have any Blaine blood, and I think Jimbo was saying we need Babylonian blood. We went to try and get some blood from them. We
1 second here.
We were partly unsuccessful.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Let's see if
All
I
right.
can get 1,000 reps in during this conversation right here, right
All
now.
right.
Take you what?
Yeah, it was part unsuccessful getting some blood from them. Don't ask. Took
Who'd you get it
guys
from?
To, I actually don't know. That's that
Were
would
any
be a Jimbo
were any
question.
rights violated there, Maeve? Remember,
Possibly.
boy, is a yes or no there, Maeve?
Well, it depends.
Wait,
because,
actually, before I ask, was it for the benefit of the Blaine County?
it saved your life.
Then good.
All right.
But don't do it
well,
again,
Jimbo,
dumb fucks.
What? There.
It wasn't me.
here-
It wasn't me.
We need to know the truth here, not because of any other reason, other than we need to make sure we know the whole truth. So in the event,
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm
You can
snitching
be
You know
on you,
what?
protected.
Sheriff.
We can bring that thing we learned the
Mm.
other day into this room for the time being under my order, and we can have some Garrity in here. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
all right.
I mean, well,
So they provided it, is what I'm hearing.
they not willingly, and I think they might want to kill Jimbo.
Wait, so Jimbo did this? Give me 1 second, because all we do up north is hold people accountable. You see this? I'm doing fucking phone reps right now.
Oh, I need
I'm
to
not
go
gonna
put.
lie to you
One
guys.
second, I gotta go put the.
Very good.
Peters, just so you know,
Hey,
Peters
Jimbo,
came and blew
it's
up our
suspended
microwave.
for the next 5 minutes, dumb fuck.
Yeah, okay.
Right, there we go.
That's fair. It was only a pinprick of blood, but it was enough. I think he snuck a little pinprick into a tissue and managed to prick one of them on the finger and get some blood from them. Put it in a blood bag with some Jimbo and Bjorn blood, and there was a big old session of blood mixing in the hospital, and it saved your lives.
Well, how the fuck did this make my voice so deep?
A lots of testosterone. I think
Oh,
Bjorn had
fuck
some.
yeah.
You were on a drip.
I shouldn't have really had much testosterone because me and Soze were fucking putting shit up each other's ass for so long last night. I
You were
probably
doing
got
this
too
with
much.
Soze?
Yeah, well, me and Soze found some horse testosterone, and then I put it in Soze's ass, and then Soze put it in my ass, and then we simultaneously put it in Knight's ass, and then I put it in Soze's ass again, and then Soze put it in my ass, and then the doctor just put it in my veins, and then at the hospital, Knight put some more in my ass. So I got a whole lot of fucking testosterone rushing through my veins right now. I feel like a bull in a china shop. I tell you what, the only way I can concentrate on the task at hand is by lifting this 200-kilogram barbell that I happen to be holding. Well, I'm also doing mental maths in my head, doing algebra calculations to keep my mind stimulated at the same time my physical is stimulated. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hell
Could you
yeah.
do me a favor and not let Bean on any of this testosterone shit? He's outside. I don't want him to hear about this.
Oh,
Wait,
your
who's
wife
that?
is gonna,
Bad.
he's gonna absolutely be a testosterone bunny, 100%.
Bean could be
fine.
one of the best people to get
No,
testosterone
no,
up. I'll
no,
tell you
Yeah.
what.
Honestly, you know what?
No.
You know what? Bane needs his voice to be fucking deeper. That's what he needs.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
That's definitely what he needs in the
Yeah.
world. His
Yo.
voice to be deeper.
Do we have any inkling as to who could have been pricked?
Could have been Alfonso.
All right.
Could have been. He said he pricked one of them. He like made them look away and pricked them. But then
I
they
say-
didn't know about it.
You know
They
what?
didn't know about it, and then they came to the hospital, and the EMS
Well-
said to them that they managed to get some of their blood to their faces.
Wait, they
so I
came
think
down
they
to the
might try.
hospital. Really?
Yeah, and the EMS said
What was their
outright that we
intention?
had Babylonian blood. I don't know. I think they were curious because they denied giving you guys any blood. They basically said, yeah,
Well,
you're gonna die.
Here's
they
what
didn't
we
want to help.
We're gonna do this the BCSO way. Let's all take a trip down there, have a chat with them, and you know, get all sorted with. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Sheriff?
I didn't know about this prick that happened until after we left. I definitely would have stopped him. Oh no, he's trying to come in. Oh god, he's gonna break the door.
Hey, how you
I have a
doing,
question,
Bean?
Bean.
Hey.
Why are you hurt?
A fucking Hydra chase.
You know
Hey,
we'll
Bean.
fix that right up.
Come here real
No,
quick.
no, guys, please.
That's
please,
an order,
please,
Bean.
please,
Come here.
Hey,
What?
Sheriff,
Maeve, come here. 'cause-
just
yeah.
as you hold me accountable, don't order him for your own good.
She wants some testosterone.
That's right.
I've already got a pretty high T count, sir. I don't think.
Why don't you just try it for the one time?
Don't do it, Bean.
Oh, come on, Maeve. Just one time.
No,
This shit wears off unless you keep yourself.
Yeah, just
No.
one time. Just one time.
Maybe
Is this
just
what
for
caused
the
you guys to
leg.
fall- Is
Yeah,
it
for the
you guys
leg.
to fall in the water? Is he gonna like be in danger if he does
Wait,
this?
what do you mean fell in the water? I never fell in
Well, I
no
don't
water.
know.
I can swim.
We found you guys in the water at the lighthouse.
No, my husband Brian Knight told me to creaky doors in here.
Oh my God, dude, this is so good.
Maeve, I got an important question about that 500.
My husband Brian Knight told me to stay away
Huh?
from the lighthouse. I would never go back.
Okay, I'll give
Well-
you 500k if you don't take the testosterone.
All right, I can't take the T, sir.
All
There
right.
you go.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. How'd you feel now, Bane?
Oh, you just broke me. Still a bit fucked up. Maybe it might take a while to kick in. Every instant.
All right. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
That's right.
Well,
Maybe that was
okay.
against my will.
Why don't you see how many reps you can do on that 200 kilogram barbell right there?
I think I better get my arm fucked up, or checked out first, sir. I don't want to rip through the fucking skin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that wasn't testosterone. That was horse cum.
What?
Fuck.
Injected me with fucking horse cum, sir?
Yeah, that's my bad.
What the hell you gonna do with horse cum?
Well,
horse cum.
Soze made me keep the barrel of horse cum we found just in case it ever becomes like something that we could need in the future. You know
What
I
the
mean?
fuck?
Is he gonna need to go to the hospital?
Nobody might have a half horse, half fucking human child on the way. I'll tell you what, like a minotaur.
What is
That'd
he
be
gonna get
sick.
pregnant?
Well, I don't know. I'm not no fucking doctor. I tell you what.
How is he gonna have a horse child?
It's like
You know what? I want to back out of this conversation. I want to back out of this conversation.
So
All
anyway,
right.
what the fuck do you mean I was at the lighthouse?
You're getting married?
You bravoed
Yeah.
at the lighthouse, and we found you both in the water. And I don't know what happened, how you fell in the water, but when we pulled you out, you looked real peaceful.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy because I promised my husband Brian and I will never go back.
No. Don't you remember? It's my office now, right over there. And I'm
I
starting to remember
shit.
a little bit.
And I'm telling you now, I will not be going back there. And I
Well-
never have, never will.
All right. I hate to tell everybody this, and this might be hard to believe. Long time ago, I made a promise with someone. It wasn't even a promise. More of a deal. And Frost, you told me that you got yourself a cigarette from that same individual.
Yeah, and it fucked me up. My lungs went all black and shit.
I think us being there today was all a part of his plan. Remember the last thing I remember saying is we need to focus on Blaine County and Blaine County alone. And then everything went black. And right now, only thing I'm concerned of is this department and the people up north. I ain't to say that I don't give a shit the civilians down south, but priority starts here. And that includes building up this department. And if anyone, be it the marshals or the LSPD.
Don't fucking say that word in my office.
You know what? You're right. Or any one of those wannabe LARPing law enforcement officers, all right, they're going to be met with a force they've never seen before. And you know what that force is? Facts, circumstances, and paperwork.
If I might
could hit
interject,
those fucking dumb southern fucks in the face.
Yep.
And they still wouldn't be able to
Yep.
produce me some more recipes.
Yep.
See, I'll tell you what.
All right.
did somebody put cough syrup in his coffee this morning?
No,
Don't
just
worry
had
about the
something up his
voices.
ass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. If I might interject, Captain Hale and Captain Knight, I got a question for y'all.
All right. Send it.
Okay, so Sybil Lovell, she has just been onboarded. She's had the onboarding complete and
Very
is
good.
ready for an FTO session.
Very good.
You've put some special conditions on her for her FTOing, which is that she's only to be FTO'd by FTOs or command, correct?
Command or FTOs from Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Okay. Is that specific to a single shift, or is that
all shifts at this time?
All shifts. Okay, because she is on the roster as shift 2. However, it appears that she will be coming around from the meeting until a few hours from now, which is around when shift 2 starts.
Yeah, we can discuss how that works out.
So should she get put on the roster as shift 1?
No, shift
or,
2. Shift 2.
Okay. Because it sounds like
Like
she's never going to be around
hold on.
in shift 2. So
I understand what you're saying. There's a meeting later this afternoon, including certs, and so that is something that will be discussed. So,
You know what? I might just make you shift 1, shift 2. I'll tell you what.
yeah, yeah. I mean, if there's overlap, like I said, I don't want to discuss it right now in front of everybody.
yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and arrange for her to find an FTO from shift 1 because I got to go off duty and I won't be around until much later.
Okay.
So
sounds good.
She's been onboarding and
Shouldn't she wait then till if she is shift 2 on paper? Then she
I
needs to wait.
agree. I agree with you.
she's not going to be awake when there are FTOs from shift 2 around.
I think right now, Jonah, I think you're trying to solve a problem that still needs resolution at a higher level. So, worst case, she can clock off, hang around Blaine County until we
I'll let
come
her
to a
know.
conclusion.
Sounds good, sir. All right, thank you.
Yep. All right. I'll get that all figured out. My understanding was a couple hours after tsunami, so if that's changing, that changes the entire equation. So, all right. Well, anyways, how's your ass feel there, Sheriff?
Answer.
I think he's in shock.
Yep. You think so?
Yeah, probably too
All right.
much jabs in his ass.
Let me give a second here. Alfonso.
Hey.
Mr. Sebastian, how you doing?
Brian
Guys, I
Knight,
need to
you're
go
actually
and eat
alive, back on your feet, breathing. This is good
100
news.
grams of
This is
protein.
great news.
Right, but I thought we had a meeting 15 minutes. Is that still happening?
My understanding is you donated something to me.
Yes. You know, just one of those things where you just do without even knowing you're doing it.
If anybody,
Okay.
and
I'll
I
be
mean
back
anybody,
Okay.
gives y'all any
Well, I never need to
problem
know.
outside of some of y'all perhaps doing what you shouldn't be on the outsides of that confine or anywhere in Blaine County, you let me know, and that problem will be deleted.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, thank you for this service you're offering. I appreciate that.
Is there anything we can do for you?
No, I mean, we're like I said, we're very self-sufficient people. We don't have to look from the outside for help, but
well,
I appreciate you offering that kind of, safety net.
If the outside tries to break through, just give me a call.
Yeah, we'll do. All right. Well, happy you're back on your feet. God
All
bless.
right.
Praise
I appreciate
be.
your generosity.
The Creator. Thank you. Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
I'm just wondering out of curiosity.
I'm extremely tired today.
Okay. Wait, was that
very good.
Alfonso?
It was.
I'll call him and thank him.
Absolutely. He made note that he did provide it. I'll let him know that if anyone from the outside tries to disrupt them, they will be stopped in their tracks. Kindness masked by kindness. It's a Blaine County way.
Also, Frost, to answer your question, you'll have me till about midnight.
Good.
You need anything else from me?
I have the video from the guy that wants to apply.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have a video. I haven't watched it, but I'll send it to
Oh
you both.
my God. Hell yeah. I'm excited for this one. All right.
Wait, I can't. Let's not watch this right
No,
now.
I'm just sending it to you so it's
I
done.
need to
All
go
right.
and eat. Nah, I'm delaying this meeting by 15 minutes while I go and eat.
All right.
I need
Sounds
to get
good to me.
100. I need to get 100 grams of protein in me.
Well-
Otherwise, I ain't gonna fucking book.
All right,
Know
do
what I
your
mean?
thing. I'm gonna
thing,
talk
we'll
to
be here.
Stevie about some things. So in regards to P&T, we can bring it up with Frost once he comes out of his food coma.
It's not the meeting we're having. We're having a meeting on the certs.
Yeah, I know. You need 15
But
minutes,
we
though,
can
right?
have P&T after it, right?
Do you
Yep.
need me
If
for
we
anything
discuss-
else?
I think we should be good. Good work, Maeve.
Thank you,
Alright.
Maeve.
I'm glad you guys are
Hey,
alive.
mate, come here.
Yeah.
For saving mine and
You
your
gonna-
captain's life for the rest of the shift, you can use my number, okay?
Hell yeah.
Go rate it out my garbage, and if
Wait,
anyone asks otherwise, you say suck Frost dick.
Okay. I will be honest, I stole beans today and I used it.
Are they
because I
supposed
was
to be so
mulling
chill about
my
what
car.
Brian just
Okay,
did?
I'm tapping you though, because you shouldn't do that.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be one
Uh,
day. Let me just
I'll take that.
One dap.
give me a second. We hold people accountable.
Wait,
I'm
what?
sorry,
Wait,
let me
what?
just
Yeah.
find it.
Sorry, what just
Maeve,
did I do something?
Wolf, create date, one date, gonna
Mhm.
fall off in 2 weeks.
Oh, he
got my
might
first
be on
dab.
rewind.
Congratulations. You'll always remember it.
Thank you. And you know what? I'm
There you
not
go.
sorry.
That's one dap. But you can drive
Sore
mine now
loyalty?
with permission
No.
and not get dapped. Okay.
No.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna ride with Bean because I need to go.
Wait, no, you need to
Give
delete that
money.
dap.
Listen, there
You need to delete that dap.
those who might be slow.
Frost, I gave her permission earlier.
They're a part of Blaine County, and Blaine
Frost.
County communities will be protected.
I can't unlock the door. I can't unlock.
Oh,
the
he's
door.
thinking Brian's gonna be corrupt for New Babylon. Oh,
Fuck! I
No.
broke the handle on the door. Now I can't unlock it. Thank you.
Thank you.
all right. Anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna have a chat with that cadet. Make sure, because look, that wouldn't be right if that's what she's now portraying. Different from what
Yeah.
I was told.
Yeah,
Jonah's not exactly the most reliable narrator either, so I'm considering that as well. So I'll have a talk with her directly. One thing I did want to bring up in regards to P&T is the time zones that were made by powers way before ours, or maybe even those that were in these positions previously. I think that there may be some officers I'd like to bring on into Shift 2 that may start before Shift 2 officially starts, so that they have enough time on duty, you know, because I think like 2 hours
How early?
Oh, not a lot, like probably 2 hours prior.
Which would be
So,
like now.
Yeah, like around now,
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So
I just don't want them. This is the thing that I don't want is we have cadets in shift 1 that need the FTOs as well.
And-
We have 3 of them. And I don't want them coming around at the meeting and then thinking they're going to get an FTO
That-
straight after the meeting.
And that's exactly it. And
Yeah.
that's why when Jonah came in here and wanted, he was getting a little ahead of himself, right? Because
Mhm.
we got to make sure that's actually the case. And if that is the case, that's a decision. And number 2, it's this conversation right here, which is, look, if she's willing to come around, you know, and we've got shift 2 trainees around now, then that's good. And I think over time, here's how I kind of envision it, right? There's like about, I'd say like an 8-hour block. Like when I think of shift 1, right? People will be on duty 4 hours before storm, but then 6 hours after storm is still where shift 2 is going. So if someone started around now,
yeah.
Or even I'd say like an hour ago, but they were around till 2 hours before tsunami. It really depends on the schedule, right? Like if you think of it as like a pie.
I think now.
If there's some overlap, it's fine, but not as a cadet, right?
Yeah. Like the thing is, once they're a full officer, I don't really care when they start. But in the training,
Yeah.
when we're limited to FTOs, they
Agreed.
need to kind of be as close in their time zone as possible. And let's be honest, in about 10 minutes, half the people that are awake right now will drop off.
And that's exactly it.
And that's fine,
So-
and I'm good with them.
So I think maybe a good way for me to, I think we're on the same page. The goal being that full-time officers are might be slicing into shifts,
Yeah.
but the majority of their time is in the shift that they are in. And
Yeah.
in regards to training, if someone's in that shift 2 slice, let's call it, their training still needs to be at the proper time. by
Yep.
the proper individuals.
I agree.
So-
That's where I'm at, and I'm happy. Like, I'm happy once they're PPO. If they end up coming a bit earlier, like that is fine. That is their prerogative.
Yep.
But when they're in the cadet phase and they need those FTOs, we
100.
both need to have our own FTOs available because we both have like people that we need to get through.
Yep.
So I think we're on the same page on that.
Yep. 100%. Okay. All right. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also not opposed to, oh no, they didn't have a trainee today. It's not the end of the world. I genuinely want like people to feel like they can go and explore off duty. Like, I mean, it's just a good thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, okay. All right. Are there what other things? Is there anything else we can talk before this meeting? Anything come up? Anything I need to be aware of? Oh, I spoke to Ruby yesterday. I think there's going to be a meeting on the fire starters and the smileys.
Perfect. Yeah.
And
I'd like to be there for them if you don't mind.
1,000%. I got to find out.
I'm not looking to like get involved or anything, but to have an oversight because especially if it's moving into my shift, which it has been, I should really probably understand what the fuck is going on.
I agree. Transparently, I don't know what well, we'll talk about this, I think, when the cert conversation comes up. Yeah, I mean, we need oversight, right? Otherwise, what the hell are we going to do when something pops up, right? We got to be able to advise.
It just looks bad when shit happens and we don't know what's going on. And everyone looks to us and we're like, and I hate that for us. Like the whole, the Darkstone thing. Like
that pissed me off. It still
it pissed
does.
me off. Yeah, because it was like, why don't we know?
Well,
we run
I mean,
these
I'll tell
departments,
you.
we have oversight. Like we should be able, we should know, and doesn't mean we have to get involved.
I don't want to kick a dog while it's down because I don't even think it's on the dog. But when there's so much hands off, you end up with your quote unquote investigative unit going to do things without any high command oversight. Don't be surprised when they do something crazy, right? I remember how I was when I was a young investigator. I'd go do some crazy shit, and if my high command didn't know, I wasn't going to stop. I was going to do whatever I thought was right in the moment. You know what I mean? And I think Darkstone is a side effect, quite frankly, of very few people outside the realm of high command doing things and making decisions. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think those people are here for us. That's my opinion. I will work with them, but I do not. If the government didn't know, if the justices didn't know, the mayors didn't know, and we're just, oh yeah, a marshal said they're cool, something don't sit right, especially when you got billboards all over the place showing the city out for sale. You know what I mean? The entire state out for sale. But,
Yeah. Oh, no, I kind of agree with you. If the magistrate and justice don't know what's going on and they just turn up, like, who's to say these people are even legit?
how do we know that the faces don't pay them a little bit more money and all of a sudden that everything turns on us?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
And I know that's I don't think that's the case, just to be clear, but it doesn't mean that it can't happen. You know what I mean?
It doesn't help that we don't understand what this group is, why they're here, what they want, what's the establishment of them. Like, the fact that we are so in the dark and we're just told to blindly trust these people is sketchy.
Yep. Or when someone says, why were there tanks running through my neighborhood? And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
that's
we don't know.
embarrassing.
We were just told to turn up.
So this whole tea thing, I've been trying to keep it in check as much as I can. Frost sometimes reminds me of my old friend, and
Yeah.
I can go off the rails, but there's too much, and next thing you know, you're blowing up a memorial and you don't even know any better.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The moment he mentioned Soze and the fact he was in here taking tea with him, I kind of put two and two together about what was going on. Were you here for that? Were you with Soze?
Well, I was watching a video on my tablet in the other room, And then I put the tablet down, and Soze and Frost were looking at me, and they told me to take my pants off, turn around, and bend over. And
Classic.
yeah.
Classic.
And next thing you know, I will say it made me feel real good, and I got a good pump for like a good 2 hours. But you know, it luckily it don't last for too long because there's so much that needs to be done genuinely that you know, I need to make sure I'm balancing that. Otherwise, it's not. We may be benefiting, but everyone else suffers, whether it's the department or whether it's the city.
I need you both to not be in the deep south when we do this meeting. It's gonna go on forever.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yep. I'll be taking any in moderation unless, like, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
I
don't think I'll be joining you on taking testosterone. You know, I think I'll leave that to you and Frost.
Yep.
And
Yep.
Soze.
Yep. What else? Let me think. What else happened? I'll mention this, and I don't want to go too deep into it, but I think from my purview, I think that there's going to be a very rocky road with LSPD for time to come in this shift. Navigating that's going to be difficult. Transparently, I am not interested in any of their conversations at this point, unless it's strictly professional. In the event it has anything to do with any sort of insubordination, I almost want it on recording. However, I'm still open to changing that position, but the reason I bring it up is I don't think that's a problem in shift 2, based on my conversation yesterday. Those poor souls didn't even know what was going on for 48 hours.
Yeah.
Like, which is crazy to me. So
I just had this incident where Peters came in and blew up our microwave. And I got frustrated, mad, and Toner made him bring us a new microwave.
Well, you know.
So they're kind of, I don't know. I think Turner's trying not to fight with me, which I'm fine with. I'm very good at kind of politicking my way through things. But and that's where I'm going to stand on this. I got you and Frost back. I'm not gonna but I'm also not gonna have unnecessary drama with them.
That is
just not worth it.
That's exactly it right there. For me, it's more and I'm gonna, you know, you're owed this explanation, quite frankly, is for me, I have things to do in the midst of all the meetings I had yesterday, in the midst of exposing the meth cooking by LSPD, exposing the situation, having to document it, having to handle that whole fallout, being accused of all kinds of things in the last meeting. This guy calls me up, Turner, last night while I'm in the middle of meetings and goes, "We need to talk." I'm like, "What? About what? What's the topic?" "Miller." I'm like, "Okay, what about Miller?" He's like, "We need to talk about the evidence." And I'm like, "I'm not having that conversation. I'm the only high command on duty. I'm not having that by myself." The number of times I've seen them corner somebody to get what they want, that ain't happening no more. You know what I mean? Official capacity only. So, until things resolve themselves, but you know, I think we've held ourselves at a pretty high standard. So,
yeah, I mean, end of the day, if they want to talk to us, we can have an official meeting. We can talk it out and things. We're all civil, but that's kind of where I'm at. I'm not doing this behind the books in the corners sort of situation.
No, I don't. I'm not a fan of that. You bring everyone in a room, make it nice and clear, get it sorted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What else? Oh, I mentioned this in the meeting, but I'll go a little bit deeper. I think some of the Babylonians might be, you know, eating wild mushrooms or plants or something that might make them hallucinate. So I've been encouraging that, you know, we have enough. Not everyone's got the training. I have enough. I have enough to tell the difference between if someone's high if they're drunk, it was very clear that it was like safe, if that makes sense. And given that they didn't want medical, I've been directing them at the to the hippie camp. You know, better that than like trying to lock them up for some, you know, thing that don't matter. You know what I mean? Of course, unless they, you know, are causing others harm
and causing problems, yeah, then it might become an issue. But if they're not, then let them do their thing. It's not illegal.
Yep. What else? Maeve has some big ground. Actually, let me text Maeve. Let me see when her meeting is. Maeve, I think it's gonna be when Ruby's around. When is the fire start? Oh, one thing that I do think that we're kind of, and I'd like your opinion on this for sure. There's a lot of things that we want to do, but it's kind of impromptu. And I've been trying to get Frost to kind of schedule it. You know what I mean? Even if it's like that same day, hey, in a couple hours, just so there's prep time. And I don't know if that's a me thing, but I like to think before a meeting. Otherwise, the meeting doesn't really. It's a lot of yapping without remembering what needs to be said, if that makes sense. Do you think we need that scheduling? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I think we need a little bit of an agenda. If not, we end up circling for like 45 minutes and just don't go anywhere.
That's exactly it too. Then I know, like, hey, I can patrol for 4 hours, work on this thing, and I got a meeting at this time.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay.
It's like the thing is, like, he told so he absolutely told me that I love Frost, but he told me this was a meeting about CID.
Oh, it's a certs.
Yeah, it's certs. But it's overall certs. But he emailed me and was like, "Oh, it's for CID."
Yeah,
I'm like, "Oh,
maybe."
Yeah.
So that's actually why I hired her. She's really good. She's gonna be my chief of staff to be in 2 months. With the intention of coordination is huge. And hold on one second. What did she say? She said, can do it soon. Got something. Was going to leave it to you and Ruby. Okay. All right. She said I can schedule. Maeve said I can schedule it soon. And I said I was gonna leave it to you and Ruby to schedule it since Ruby and her know who need to bring in. Yeah, I think and the reason is because there's so much to be done that there needs to be somebody that's like, look, someone. Without scheduling, I think even Frost forgets what needs to be done. I'll forget. You'll forget. It's easy to do. We got so much stuff on our plate. I think it's about all certs. I don't know if he filled you on this, but him and Turner had some hour-long meeting and they agreed. All I know about the meeting is that they agreed to put in interest forms. And I said, hey, before we agree to that, we need to talk to Stevie as well. I personally want to know what are these certs, because if someone's like, yo, want to sign up for this, their cap for shift 2, I got to ask what the heck's the point of it? CID was a big one I lined up. I said, there's two people. There was 2 people in it. Then there was 3. Now there's 2. I don't know what their intention, purpose, SOPs, etc. are. I personally don't even want a CID. I want to see our law enforcement, those who are interested in investigations, to work together, both departments. And
I agree. Give me moments, Maeve. Hello, Maeve. Mm-hmm. 75K. But no, it's not per part. It's per set. It's overall. But if you want to be cheeky, put down a break this week, and then come back next week and put down a clutch. Yep. No problem, Maeve. Bye. Sorry. Budget stuff. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I know that CRD was being worked on by LSPD, but if I would like it to be cross departments, and I'd like them all to work together on it. I agree with you on that respect.
Yep. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Easy. Trying to think what else has been popping up.
Give me 1 second, bro. I'm just gonna teach you.
Yep. Do you think? Don't need a label to. Yeah. What's the point of one? It's for unlocking the vest. Chat, how good has the RP been? Holy fuck. Yeah, so Brian, as a consequence of this is how Brian's viewing it. Brian has been using the lighthouse, and there's been a lot of things that have already been happening consequentially. Before all this stuff even happened, I had already been using the lighthouse. And then it's like 3 days later, it's TJ's memorial that's destroyed. Like, I didn't even owe, like, you know what I mean? It's just random. And then today, like someone even tweeted, like, Nino Chavez better pay his debt, or like 187. 187, and Frost pointed it out. 187 is Brian's old number for Davis Police Department. 187, which is the detective number, all of which led to Sanguine. It's like all like weirdly tied together due to circumstance. And so when Knight was standing there and they were like, we need to start thinking about Blaine County first, Knight started to tell him about Norman and the eternal curse and whether some of this is part of that curse that's still long-standing. And Frost reminded him that Bones gave Frost a cigarette that started to rip him open, and Knight's like, what if that was him cursing you with a similar thing? And then Frost accidentally fell off the cliff in front of the lighthouse, and Knight jumped in an attempt to jump in the water and get him out, and also passed out. And so now this Blainer blood, or sorry, this New Babylonian blood, in my mind, is like part of this thing. And Knight's going to have a higher affinity to protecting the people of Blaine County. 187 is also the code, I believe. LAPD code for murder. Yep, that is right. 187 on a motherfucking cop. Yep. So there's a lot of like crazy coincidental tie-ins. Not to mention seeing Bass and seeing TJ. And Bass told Knight, you always find a way. And Knight knows, like, hey, if next time, like, we're going full-blown professional, there is no trust. There is no trust. You try to, like, next time something like this happens, it's straight litigation. You know what I mean? And Knight knows he's not going to get outmatched on that. Because you have to understand, like, from Knight's perspective, I mean, it's definitely overboard. I don't think I'm actually going to go all the way down that line. But from Knight's perspective, like I said, is like, there ain't no trust no more. Which Babylonian? Sab. Yeah. I might occasionally, if I'm at my office at the lighthouse, I may have urges to push someone over it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to bring back that old demon. Yeah, that's why Knight. So when Knight called Sab about it, Knight is genuinely appreciative. And you know how Knight's going to view that? These people that are being called this, that, and the third gave him blood to survive, right? And as such, if he catches people harassing him, even remotely without reason, without cause, Knight's gonna shut that down completely. So it'll be interesting. By the way, it's not just that. It's going to be Polito, Grapeseed, etc. You know what I mean? So think of the county patrol, but with like significantly more civilian consideration, I'll put it. No, Knight's not gonna like do illegal shit for them, but make him murder. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not putting Sab OOC in that again. That arc ended a long time ago. It would be fucked up for me to just bring that up for the lulz. No, like this might be funny, jokey. I'm taking it actually pretty serious. Like these are serious changes to Brian. So let's say it is now sort of transitioned from like brain damage into something a little bit more on the side of like mysticism, right? Which doesn't need to fully make sense, right? Because it's RP, but I just realized something.
What's up?
Well, you know, Frost said he's going to eat for 15 minutes, but I forgot he's also got AC/DC.
He's not. He was supposed to be back like now. He's going to be a while.
Did he fully go to sleep?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay, if that's the case, all right, he is coming back. But if he's still on duty, I was checking the GPS. See where
Is he still on duty?
I don't know. I assumed.
No,
Hold
he's
on.
not. No,
okay.
he's not.
All right, there we go.
He's
all right. All right. All right. I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna stay by the station though. So
Okay.
All right. No. The blood is, I think, I will say that Knight is probably going to protect Sab directly. Yeah. I mean, think about it. Like, listen, I'm going to play into it. Why not? Like, you know, do more than just cops and robbers. I'll make it fun. Oh, perfect timing.
Goddamn.
Hey, good to see you.
You goddamn good goddamn good day. That's right, but I goddamn.
Hey, you've been picking up the lingo from up here.
That's right, but I goddamn. What a good day to be alive, my right, sir. Say,
that's right. You ain't wrong.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, let's have a walk here, Sybil.
You have a goddamn walk in this goddamn beautiful Blaine County. Is that right, Peter?
That's right. That is right.
God damn, that's right.
So, this might have been my fault, or maybe I misunderstood, but I had a chat with the FTI, and he is suggesting that your main time that you're going to be awake is in the shift time period. The issue with that is shift 1 is full. Shift 2, on the other hand, is not. So, from your perspective, what is your general, what is your schedule looking like? Stand right here.
Feller, y'all want to be transparent with you, feller?
Yep, 100%.
I live in the goddamn ice, feller.
You live in the ice? What does that mean?
No, look at me in the goddamn eyes, feller.
Oh, I'm looking you in the eyes.
Feller, guess what?
Yep.
I got no goddamn idea. I just go with the flow, feller.
Oh, very good. Okay. So
that's right.
Here's, and I want you to write this down, all right? Anything I say is like, no one regardless if it's an FTI or who it is, whatever I say is like gospel, all right? And anything that, another trainer may ask or whatever, obviously answer to the best of your ability. But think of these as your, your hiring manager's guidelines. So.
Sorry to bother you two. Can we give you a copy of the newspaper while we're up here?
Oh, yes, of course.
There you go, mate.
Oh,
There's the
shit.
drink.
Is this going to have anything to do with the memorial situation?
No, it has something about the 5G tower.
Oh.
Did he already give you one? No?
Got some quotes from the sheriff
Okay.
and the assistant chief of police.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, thank God. I
Thank
thought
you.
this was going to have to do with the situation down at the, what do you call it? All right. So nothing to do with the situation down at Milton Malls. Okay, that's good. All right.
It's on the list. Don't worry, Mr. Knight.
Yeah. Well, I didn't ask you, all right? I didn't ask you to do it, just to be clear.
No,
But,
it's okay.
I
We
do
run
believe in
the town.
honesty with the public.
Yeah, no worries. We're on it.
Appreciate you.
All
Enjoy
right.
the paper. Have a good night.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
All right. Hey, let's walk over this way.
Hey, officer, can I ask you guys for a favor? I need help.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have some things on me. I just got out of prison, but I don't have them. I just got off the phone with.
Yeah,
I got to talk to one of y'all up here.
Yeah, come right down this way.
For sure. How you guys doing? You guys having a good evening?
I
Good
am
night?
having a fantastic
Thank
evening.
you.
What brings you up to Blaine County there, sir?
Well, I'm just missing some of my possessions.
I got you. And you went
Not-
down to
not really
Bolingbrook?
special, yeah, I did.
All right. Take a look right in here. Sometimes they ship it over.
There we go. Oh my
All
gosh,
right.
give me a bag of shit. God
All
damn.
right. Fantastic.
Perfect.
All
Thank
right,
you guys
sir.
so much for the help.
You
Appreciate
take
that.
care and be careful, brother. If you do
Of course, will
go
do.
down south, I hear the air ain't too good.
The air ain't too good. Okay.
Nope.
What's in the air, man? Is it intoxicated or something?
Intoxication, smog, you name it, chemicals. You know what I mean?
Thank God I don't really like Blaine County like that.
Hey.
No offense. I'm gonna stay my ass down in the city.
All right. You enjoy yourself, sir. All right.
Goddamn shitty folk, Mr. Nine.
Yep, that's right. All right.
That's right.
So here are some things, and I don't know if this is explained to you, but I'll make it easy for you. All right. So you are being marked in as shift 2. Since you are currently a cadet, you need to only be utilizing shift 2 resources. That means shift 2 command or shift 2 FTOs. And there ain't a whole lot of us right now, but we will expand on that. That means you want to be coming on duty in about 50 minutes from now. Right? Now, that is during your cadet phase. After your cadet phase, you can come on earlier. Shift 2 technically starts in 50 minutes and goes until tsunami. However, after you go from your cadet phase and become a PPO, which is like a cadet with privileges, you will then be able to start your shift 3 hours after tsunami until as long as you like, right? When you become a full deputy, we can reevaluate at that stage. All right.
Goddamn, fella.
All right. Now, with that said, we'll work to making sure that you get that experience sooner than you can. Now, my recommendation, if you want to come out around earlier, I can put you on desk duty, or if I am free, take you out on a ride along. All right. So desk duty, I want you kind of focusing on learning, that terminology sheet I gave you and other laws. You can use that as an opportunity, and then I can grill you on it. What this is going to allow you to do is understand laws better than most other people in the department. Not just Blaine County, but especially the LSPD, which means you're going to be sharpening your sword and knowing more than most do, and using those tools to be a successful deputy. All right. So run that back for me just to make sure I've conveyed it well.
So, when I'm PPO, I can stop my shift 3 hours after tsunami. However, as I am going to be on shift 2, I may only do my ride-alongs with an FTO or high command. After
Command. Yep.
During or say high command. No. Yes?
No. Command. A sergeant or higher. Yep.
Okay. With command. During shift 2. Unless, of course, you elect yourself to take me out prior to that.
Yep. Right now you're a cadet. Because you're a cadet, you can only use shift 2 resources. Shift 2 resources go on duty in about 50 minutes. So that's 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or which is, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, 10 p.m. GMT, UTC. I think. Whatever's in 50 minutes for you.
That'll be goddamn 11.
Yep, that's right.
But it's actually 3 a.m., so whenever that is.
Okay, is that going to be an issue? I know that might be of a struggle for some time, but I want to make sure you're good with this.
Look at me in my goddamn eyes.
All right, I'm looking.
Matt. Look at my goddamn eyes.
I'm looking there, Sybil.
Peter, I am goddamn down for the cause no matter what, Peter, goddamn.
All right, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. All right, beautiful. So
that's right, YOLO.
Well, if that's the case, once again, you start your shift in about 50 minutes. FTOs will be available. However, if you are around prior to then, you're more than welcome to do desk duty. All right. But one thing, and this is very, very important because some people do this, is do not like Sag Farm for a FTO. You know what I mean? And I don't think you will. I don't believe you will, but because people have done that in the past, like, oh yeah, you know, I'm a cadet, I'm just waiting, you know, some people get Sag on your behalf and then come complain to us. Does that make sense?
So you're saying I shouldn't do that?
You should not do that. That is correct.
I shouldn't do this?
Oh.
I shouldn't do this?
Exactly.
I shouldn't do this.
Yep.
I shouldn't do this. Okay.
Exactly that.
Just 1 second. It's something in my shoe. I shouldn't do this. Is that what you're saying? I shouldn't walk around.
Yeah. Oh.
Say, can I get a ride along, please? And
that's exactly it.
No, I just walk away and go somewhere else. Please, can I ride along?
In fact,
no.
That's what I want you to do. On top of that, is that, you know, if you're doing desk duty before shift 2 starts and I'm not available to take you out, and someone says, hey, what's going on? And say, oh, nothing. I'm shift 2. I'm just doing desk duty right now, and I'm learning the law. So that way, they know that you're that you're working, and that you're only interested in that desk duty, and so that way, they don't think it's something else. You know what I mean?
Understand. And during that academy clocked in, right? So on the MDT and whatnot?
MDT, yeah, 100%. MDT, you know, learn as much as you can. Take notes. And in fact, you know, have questions written down with references so that when you do get taken out, you can even ask the FTOs or myself, and who knows what you might find.
Perfect. I did actually review the constitutions that you told me earlier about the RSMPC too. I tried memorizing it all. I have the rough guideline.
All right, very good. All right, and I'm probably going to be giving you some other tasks too, but that's probably going to start tomorrow. If you're around, that is. And
it should be.
All right, fantastic. All right, okay, this is very good. Do you have any questions for me? I got to go back to doing this meeting stuff.
Ouch. None that caught me right now.
Very good. What's reasonable suspicion?
That is the first step towards PC. So therefore, it is the ability to detain and investigate and also stop somebody.
Very good.
Which therefore is based off of perhaps a witness statement or evidence. Not evidence, but like it's a good faith belief. That's it. Good faith belief.
Yeah, very good.
Which can be used and can be dismissed or dispel a situation. Doesn't go beyond that. It's confirm or dispel.
Very good. All right. Very good. Very good. And then what's probable cause?
that can actually lead towards an arrest.
All right.
It's actually more so actual evidence or which can stem from the actual law or perhaps an actual witness or actually a factual, contextual information you have but is circumstantial, which therefore leads to a word I can't remember.
All
There's a
right.
word at the end of the sentence. I'm trying to remember right now.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Word begins with C.
My assignment is from today, tomorrow when I'll be more free. I want you to memorize the one in the law for both reasonable suspicion and probable cause. Try to memorize it word for word, and I know that's going to be hard, but try to memorize it to the best of your ability. All right.
I'll do it.
All right. Sounds good. All right. I'll talk to you soon then. And free to
Thank
clock in and, use the desks over there.
Thank you very much.
Yep. This is going to be good. I'm glad that she's, I am glad that she's, hyper interested in that. We're going to bake her into one of the best investigators. Just watch. She's got very good observational skills. She writes like heavy detail. She's got a lot of check marks, right? So we don't want to speed run her into, that's why I didn't want her driving around yet, because I typically do this when training. PPO on the field is great if you're a ping chaser. No, you know the nerd stuff first. And then you're showed how to apply the nerd shit in practice. Because you learn this is the things, and then you're shown how do you use those things. And then we build up to the other stuff. And ideally, I think I want one more person that fits that I can then pair those two with and have them sort of work together, because pre-setting her up with a partner that she can learn with is good, not just for RP interactions, like, in between everything, but also because, having a partner is good for learning, right? Quiz each other, work together. Oh, I think this. Oh, I remember that. Do you remember what that was said over here? All right, let's go do some county patrol real quick. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, she's great. I'll run on over.
Yay.
Oh, I just missed your call. Let me save this. There we go. Sybil. I'm just going through text messages. All right. Keep it up there, Sybil. All right.
Goddamn right.
All right. You take care. Stevie. Oh, yeah. Let me watch this.
Yo.
I had a chat with Sybil. She is indeed shift 2. And for lack of a better word, she's a degen. So I explained to her she can show up while she's a cadet. She can show up like 2 hours early if she wants. However, desk duties only. And I've got her memorizing legislation. And I told her no Sag farming. You sit there, if even anyone asks you before the shift starts, what's going on? You say, I'm memorizing. Not even a single, like, don't even make people think you might be sagging. So she understood that. If that does turn into an issue, then I'm going to ask her to go to the cauldron or something along those lines. And so that's all sorted, luckily. So,
perfect. Thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate that.
Yep. Anytime.
Glad we're on the same page. I appreciate that.
Agreed. You take care.
Awesome. I'm just driving around Sandy, so if he comes around, I'll be back to the PD.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm also gonna send him an email, be like, "What's going on?" Because
thank you. Appreciate you, Brian. Talk to you soon.
I think he's got too much going on Edgar to bring back Coyote, but if he did bring back Coyote, I would hire him in a heartbeat. But the thing right now, chat, is, and I think you guys are getting, some of you guys are a little on copium as well. Shift 2 needs people that you can mold into a trainer. That's my objective right now. And that's the biggest requirement, because such and such is a good RPer, therefore bring him in, is how we got into this problem to begin with. You know, you do too many like Nippo hires. Nippo hires are good when you have a strong structure in place. Right now, Shift 2 needs full-time law enforcement of people that can be a solid base. If you do not have a solid base, you end up with nobody keeping anyone in line and knowing what's legal, what's illegal, and whatever. It all becomes feelings, right? So just, I'm letting you guys know in advance, because I'm not a big fan of chatters being like, so-and-so should do it, so, because it's like sagging me into, I find it manipulative for something that I can't do, because then I have to start telling you guys why not, and then I end up looking like a shitty person. You know what I mean? So be careful with that. I know it's not intentional, but, you know, might as well put it up. Bjorn has been one of the best hires. Yeah, Bjorn has been legit one of the best hires. No, yeah. Shift 2 right now needs full-time hires that are interested in developing up to be trainers. Not even trainers, but like, not even trainers are wrong. Build up to be those that are going to help maintain a foundation. So that could be a trainer, that could be a command. I actually am of a general opinion that seniors should be of the quality of police work, extremely high level of quality, and that there's a shared burden of training. When you start having that solid foundation, then you can start playing around a bit more. You know what I mean? Jimbo's been really good. I agree. All right, let me get this cart. Yeah. Do. I don't ask about. Yeah, let's not get into chat player. Let's what's your favorite part of the RP so far, guys? Oh, 100%. 100%. The SBS. I can't do SBS and be command at the same time. Too much of it. Otherwise, I shouldn't have this role to begin with. But it is fun. You gotta pay. What is the phrase called? Can't have your cake and eat it too. The blood changing people's characters. I actually think that's fucking... I'm actually really curious what the princess bloodline was. Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna do. Wait. Oh man, I wish Frost was still around. Where is it? Is this case still up? Oh, it is. I was gonna say, I thought Frost posted it. I was gonna say we should drop her charges. I'm gonna bring it up to Frost and RP. I feel like that makes sense. It makes sense for Knight to bring it up. I don't know if it necessarily makes sense to drop it, but Knight's gonna bring it up. Nino would be so pissed. I know. Frost, I think you need to recuse yourself from that case. Why the hell would we give them more headache? God knows what they did to go after her. And we know how they tried to go after us for exposing the truth. Those people down south are goddamn savages. Ain't willing to look at the good in everybody. Huntley would be pissed. Who cares? RP. Knight hasn't considered what Junior. I don't even know what the charges are. We'll let it play out. Dispositions can change. Bro, I can't wait for the day I get back on Brian. I'm just like, what the fuck? Or on Nino. And just be like, what the fuck happened? Yeah. Dude, it's been so crazy good. Ready, check. Oh my God, I know, right? Oh shit, Sparks is around. Sparks is out of ICU and he's 41.
Good job.
10-2. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Oh,
Just met Sybil.
hell yeah. Yeah, I got her doing legislative ride until shift 2 starts.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
She was telling me about her training. I'm like, that sounds like Brian. Am I correct? She goes, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. She's gonna be one of my pet projects. All of ours, I should say.
Very good.
Hey, Sparks is on duty now.
He just got here. I'm gonna talk to him real quick.
Hell yeah. Let him know I said hello.
I think. Will do.
Wait a minute. You know who I would love to hire? And I said this before. If Barrett rolls a new Blaine character, taking him on would be huge.
Is the cauldron open?
I can take a look. I'm heading up there right now.
I might take Sparks over there.
There's people. I'm up here right now. Me and Dakota are.
Oh, hell yeah. There is a massive increase of shootouts, like in Polito, in about like 3 to 4 hours. Does anyone know what the hell that's all about?
Not sure. I just know most times I go up there, it's been Hades very often.
You know,
when
you're right.
I'm going to sleep, so I must just be missing it.
Yeah.
So I've been up here most days. I spend most hours up in Toledo lately.
There was a bank truck like 2-3 days ago. Manor was involved, so I don't think that was what I've been seeing. But I think you're right in that yesterday there was it was all along Great Ocean into Toledo, and I thought I saw Hades flags, but I was not 100% sure. Have y'all seen the new courthouse up here?
There's a new courthouse?
Oh, yeah. Faulkner showed us yesterday. Still needs a little bit more construction, but it's sick.
Shit.
Bro, I forgot.
Video check.
10-2.
Hey, dispatch show 395 10.
Yeah! Welcome aboard, Sheriff.
I meant 41. I fucked up twice.
You know what?
Well done.
How you doing there, Sheriff?
Hey, so I got some good news.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
Hey, Michelle, what the fuck you doing? What you playing on that computer there? You playing The Sims or some shit? Right. Well, I got some good news.
Yeah? What's the good news?
When the fuck did Michelle get a country accent?
Oh, she's had that on and off since I met her.
Right. Okay. Well, the good news is...
Oh, I thought that was the good news.
Oh, I got some actual good news.
All right, I'm listening.
So I emailed one of the old troopers there. And I told them that I need a couple of things. It's a bike that can do wheelies and the capability to do pursuit unit trials and motor trials.
Oh my God. And it's going to be like an Interceptor separate one or a replacement?
Yep.
Hell yeah!
And the trooper in question said that he loves the idea, but he needs to reconcile with the other troopers to make sure that's okay.
Understood.
Because in terms of making it happen, it don't need anything but a green light, and I can make that shit work. You know what I mean?
I think that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah. We need to do this meeting on shit.
Let's do it.
All right, I'm hearing that.
Man, we have been cooking, huh? Like we've been getting shit done. Oh shit, there's a stage here. Damn, I thought the zoo was open today. Oh well. Oh, it is open.
What are you talking about?
How you doing there, Chatty?
I was fine until you showed up. What do you want?
Well, I figured I'd come down to the petting zoo and give you a little pat on the head.
Excuse me? You said what?
I said I figured I'd come down to the petting zoo and give you a pat on the head.
I think you better get in that car and leave before I do something really bad to you, you sack of yuck.
Oh, that's so cute. It's roaring.
What?
Well, I'll come back later. I got a meeting to go to.
Now, you better not come back, and if you do come back, I'm going to hurt you. You understand, you piece of yuck?
I'll bring you some snacks here, little guy.
No, wait, what?
Yo, you know, it'd be real funny. Tomorrow he wakes up and there's like cats and dogs in the yard there, just walking around. I'd be like, I brought some more pets to the petting zoo. I figured I brought some more just so there's more to look at. A llama, bro. There's a fucking llama in there. Oh man.
Good. You know, Petrov's the one who got me my emotional jaw right here on the desk.
Oh, very good.
That was really kind of him.
Not. I need to tell you something.
Yeah, what's that there, Sheriff?
I think I'm bisexual.
Oh, looking to fuck everything that moves?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised with all that testosterone run through your veins.
Anyway, Petrov's come to me, which is now us.
Well,
and he has requested from the kindness of his heart if he can paint his Taurus a dark brown.
I am not against the idea of Petrov showing up some other color schemes for our department, and possibly ones that might be exclusive to maybe high command.
Why dark brown?
As shift lead, I'm cool with you using the dark brown.
Can I ask why though? You're gonna look like a moving shit.
Nice. It looks nice. I have a box of MRPD right now over here. Otherwise, I'd show you.
Yeah, bring it on up.
Wait, first of all, Petrov, being one of my smarter officers, you should know not to use dumb fucking words like that in my office.
I apologize. Well,
Babylonian brown.
There?
Wait,
it's there until I'm getting it. While I'm getting it soaked up.
Babylonian brown.
Just change the color SOPs to brown. Like our uniform.
See, this is what I was thinking.
Our uniforms are brown and gold, and our decals are gold. So why the fuck ain't we driving brown and gold
cars? We got beige, we got brown, we
our...
got golden, we got green, but we drive white cars.
Yeah, why the fuck we're driving white cars? It actually makes no sense when you look at it like that.
So
what do you think, Stevie?
I had several points, right? So
my
obviously
argument
the cars...
is, Petrov, before you state your points, because this is a non-negotiable. Now, I don't mind things being different, but I do mind things not being uniform. I don't care what color we decide on, but I do care that it's uniform, because I don't want dumb fuck driving around in 7 different shades of fucking colors, because then we look dumb. We need uniform.
So, if you do us a favor, Petrov, come forward with pictures of it. And then like the actual description of what you use, etc. So we can actually see it and review it.
I think that's a good idea.
Options, then bring them to us.
Yep.
And let us review them. And I'm sure that we can find something that we all like and that we can put forward that people can use.
Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, get a few photos of different colors and shit that you like.
Yeah, I also do believe So the guy works over the docks that like does a little of the.
Oh, I knew he was gonna do
over,
this.
like with the containers. Like he's Italian. He's obviously enjoying like a little vacation out on a fucking boat somewhere, like over back in Italy. But once he's back, hopefully tomorrow, he should start getting some of those containers moving again. So hopefully Sunday, come Monday, we should have like a couple of new vests, jackets, and
Oh,
stuff.
fucking
stuff in the
hell
locker.
Very good.
I don't
Oh,
suppose you
woo,
could
woo.
get that importer to email me a few sneak peeks that I will keep to myself. I'm really curious.
And
also
probably not though. Probably better if you just get the surprise,
true.
you know?
Actually, let me hold myself in. Yeah, I want the surprise. Do you think that guy could get me like an Italian weightlifting machine imported over here so we can put it in the office so we can fucking bench?
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, he's a pretty burly guy. Honestly, he does lift. So I'll ask him if he has.
Hell yeah, like a pull-up bar or like a fucking gym machine, whatever. You know, just some serious fucking iron is what I need.
I don't know if it will fit inside here. Honestly, kind of a tight space, but
we could put it outside next to the computers.
Yeah, maybe something outside on the hallway. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. But yeah, I was thinking for the cars. One,
you know, if it like matched your jacket right now,
yeah,
or like our pants, like
that's what I went for.
Cool.
But obviously, because it's metal, not cloth, the shade is a little bit off. But it's pretty close.
I'm mega on fucking bored with changing the color of our vehicles. I think this could be a fun and interesting change. We've been white for so long for no reason. Like, why the fuck are we white? It make it like looking at it, it actually makes no sense. We're in a fucking desert in white cars.
With
and
all
we
due
wear
respect,
tan and gold and brown. Like, who the fuck thought of this?
I would like permission to paint my car tan.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yep.
Why?
I like the tan. I think it looks different.
Well, listen. If you paint your car tan, every car's going tan.
I mean, hey, we got a benefit on back here, so we can.
Unless we did like everyone's in brown, but High Command's in tan, so we can see the difference out on patrol.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say you could still have like the brown and beige, and then if High Command wants, they can still keep the black.
No, I think High Command being in tan would be pretty cool. Like the color, like imagine this. Everyone is in the color of like your jacket or our pants, but High Command's in the color of our tops.
I mean, yeah, it works with the liveries we have with the signage already. So.
Hell yeah, it does. And then I've already told Bjorn,
I guess you could probably have like the Rangers be like a green, maybe.
Yeah, I've already told Bjorn he can do that. Okay, this is what I need you to do, Petro. I need you to go take these photos of what you think Patrol should be, what you think High Command should be, and what you think Rangers should be. I want you to come back to us. I want us to be happy with the colors and approve them. And then I want you to write a vehicle SOP on the new colors. How's that sound?
Ooh. And I've never written any SOP, so I'm going to need some help. But sure, I'm down.
It's literally just, this is the color you use if you ain't High Command. High Command, this the color you use if you High Command. Ranger, this the color you use if you Ranger. That's pretty much it. Stevie can help with that.
Fair.
I will help with you tomorrow.
And I think some people do enjoy the black.
Tan's
also,
my
bear in mind,
color.
a bit of a spoiler, but like from some of the stuff I've seen might be coming in, we do have some black options as well with the gold. Makes it pop out very nice.
Oh shit! Okay.
What are my high-waisted pants being changed?
No. So our SOP uniform is pretty much staying the same, like the
okay.
Wait, can
the
I
pants
ask a
and the
question
shirt.
though?
Yeah.
Please, for the love of fucking God, tell have you know the TRT vest I'm wearing?
Yeah.
There's like one. It's like a tan color and like a brown color, but it says BCSO. But there's no TRT one.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Peter.
I'm not worrying. I'm not worried.
There's a lot of things. So, from what I've seen, I don't know, whatever. I guess the state or the county's got over for us.
A lot of vest options. I heard something about new clothes.
BCSO and LSPD, I guess, type of shipment, and some for the
Stop
marshals.
using that fucking swear word in here.
Sorry, the small cats and there's some of the marshals and DOC as well.
Yeah.
Here and
Good
there.
shit.
Like you remember the vest we used to wear way back when, like little plain vests that didn't have any pouches on the front, the side, the back.
Like the Rangers one.
The Rangers one, yeah. So imagine that one, but like having like a couple of pouches on the front for your mags, like maybe some in the back, like supplies and stuff like that, like a radio on the side as well.
Hell
and then in general, from what I've seen, like it's gonna be a lot less. Oh, this is gonna be specifically a TRT vest, so that's gonna be specifically a BCSO vest or a small cat vest or whatever the fuck. There's gonna be different options, so people can choose whatever the fuck they want to wear. There's a new, so like a raincoat patrol jacket coming. People have wanted for a while back now. I think also these jackets that I'm wearing kind of like we're getting a new version of them, like fur on the collar.
Hell yeah!
Oh, that sounds good.
Wait, so when is shipment coming in? You say?
Well, the freight guy is supposedly coming back from vacation tomorrow, so Sunday or Monday.
Hell yeah!
That sounds.
Yeah, that's cool. Fucking good shit. You tell the fry guy if he wants a jab of testosterone in his ass, come see me. I'll hook him up.
We'll do. Also, best thing about changing the colors of the cars, by the way, is gonna piss off the goddamn
this is
small
so
cats,
sick.
They order their goddamn fucking liveries as a whole fucking wrap. So the whole their cars just stay black no matter what.
So they can't do anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They can't do shit. So
But
we can't just
luckily,
rub it in their faces.
We don't give a fuck about the small heads.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. That reminds me, before we start this meeting, I need to ring my biological dad.
I'm gonna head off to bed, but I'll get to the colors tomorrow and get you guys a report with the colors and photos and everything.
Good shit, Petrov. Keep it up. And hey,
see you guys around.
Hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, how emotional are you right now?
2.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Mostly just anger.
That's
all right. That's a right.
In my
That's a right.
jar.
That's the only kind of emotion.
Yeah.
Why does my dad hate me?
All right. Who gives a fuck?
That sounds like a question about my dad.
I'm not emotional. I don't give a fuck.
Who's your dad, anyways?
Alfonso Sebastian is my biological father due to the intake of blood in my veins. And I will protect him and his community at all costs.
Is that?
Whether I need to die for them, I will.
What the fuck?
I fucking
Hell yeah.
I fucking love everything New Babylon does and stands for.
Why are we suing one of the Babylonians, anyways?
And I fucking love Jimbo too. And Bjorn.
Hell yeah.
Nah, you good?
I am good.
I thought you were looking at the door. Wait, maybe Petrov knows a fucking door guy. Probably not. Petrov knows a lot of guys that don't want to burn his resources of guys.
Yep. Might run out of guys otherwise.
Yeah, and we don't want to run out of guys. Hey, Stevie, have I told you you look good today?
You did, but it's nice to hear it again. Thank you.
All right. All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Well, I'm ready when y'all are.
Right. Get this meeting started there, Stevie. What you got to say?
What do you mean? This is your cert meeting.
Not made the calendar.
Yep.
Event.
I can bring it up.
Me. Right.
You had the meeting with the chief of police.
Well,
in which
let me
Go
start
ahead.
it real quick. I had a meeting with the chief of police about certifications. I told him that I think the TRT is nothing but a vest and a battle pass unlock for a heavy rifle. He agreed.
Yeah.
TRT is a unified cert, and it's a unified entity. TRT, to be fair, has been getting better. I've made one request that I'm going to push on TRT, and that is whenever investigators get a search warrant signed, we ask TRT to come and do the raid. But
I agree with that.
whenever TRT catches drug dealers on the streets, they send them up to prison and don't fucking talk to them. So my request is TRT gives back. And if TRT arrests a drug dealer, they ring an investigator and say, hey, just caught this dumb fuck selling drugs. You want to come fucking break him in interrogation room? Shit like that. A little bit of give and take. That's what we're going to start enforcing TRT to do. Either
I like that.
interrogate yourself or call a fucking detective. If you send them up for criminal transaction and they plead not guilty, I'm going to fucking shoot you in the head with testosterone. Okay, so that was the contents of the TRT conversation. Other than that, TRT does lead raids. It does do warrant ops. They just need to help the investigators a little bit more. Now, as for PRT, this is my opinion, and this is what I said to Turner, and I've also spoke to Ventura to get a generalized opinion before anything gets moved forward. I think that now that the police population has access to Yote engines, the whole reason that PRT is bloated so much now with like 50 fucking people in it is because High Command pushed them to accept people so that we had faster cars on the streets. Now people have access to Yote. Therefore, we have access to fast cars regardless of being in PRT. I want PRT to stop being a battle pass unlock of a car, and I want PRT to be a tactical unit that takes lead on pursuits where it's needed, especially
I just
in
realized I
high-octane
programmed him
situations.
yesterday.
For example, where detectives like, hey, we need to fucking get this guy, no ifs, no buts. PRT are on their megaphone saying, Taurus, get the fuck out the way. I'm leading this shit.
Yep,
And
I agree with that.
And I have come up with an idea on how to fix the bloat in TRT without getting people emotional.
Okay.
I'm bringing back time trials. And Ventura's on the same page that every single PRT cert gets removed and they have to pass the time trial to get it back. Now, no emotions can be involved in this. This is strictly down to you and your driving capabilities. And if you can't hit the time trial, well, you can't be in PRT. Boom. I just fixed 2 certs. Now, I'm going to stop talking and I'm going to let Knight talk about the detective shit.
Yep.
So I ain't got a fucking clue. And
All
I would
right.
like you two to hash this out back and forth, and I'll be the intermediary of where my wisdom is needed.
You're too late.
Yep.
Good. Well, then do what you guys need to do.
Go ahead, Nate.
CID.
To my dick.
That's right. It's unnecessary.
Don't fucking need those smog head certs. They can suck my fucking index finger.
That's right. We need both departments to be open. We talked about this before, right? Investigative lead, command oversight. Example, let's use Firestar as an example. Ruby York, currently the command oversight. She's also a lead. She can have a second lead. That's fine. So you got the command oversight. Who's in charge from the command?
Idea.
Who's got?
Let's bring Ruby in here as a lieutenant.
To talk about Blaine County, our opinion going back?
I'm saying we poach Ruby.
Okay.
Oh.
Right. I mean, good idea. We can put it forward, but for now, let's focus on that first.
Yep.
I mean, on CID first, and then we can talk about poaching.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. So, we got a case board. If an investigation is believed to take more than X amount of time, it is a long-term investigation. Or if in the event the situation is so big and very obviously long-term, same, requirement. There is a command lead. There is then a primary, an actual lead. And that actual lead can also have 2 people, right? Cover time zones. Could be 3. Ideally, no more than 2. Then you have the primaries, which are individuals that are fully into the investigation. That is the main thing that they are taking on. They are the ones that know the 90% of the details. Then you have the secondaries, which have been tapped in and are kind of the first to go to. So when a big situation goes up, anybody can pull up their MDT and be like, oh, this may have something to do with this. Let me call up these people that are clearly marked. What this allows is, clear owners, clear responders. In regards to investigative tags, in regards to toolings that only investigators have, that is not something that we should even be entertaining at this time, because we do not even have anything that even resembles a functioning So any investigative tools are simply going to require high command sign off, which is not difficult to do because there are a few investigations to begin with. They come to us, they say we need it for this, they log it, they log its intent, the investigation, and if signed off, boom, boom.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I agree with all of this.
I agree with all of it too.
I also think, just to add to this.
So who's been the BCSO lead?
Just to add to this as well, I would like probably maybe bi-weekly, a little not debrief, but maybe a sentence or something that just tells us how the investigation is going. Even as simple as it's gone cold or anything like that, just so that we are kept in the loop.
And this is good because we can put it in the calendar that me and Knight have started using so that we don't miss meetings.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I need to put in a testosterone rip in there at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Hell yeah. As for the lead, I'd like to do that until it's ready to be passed off.
You power hungry bitch.
That's right.
I want our command. I want to lead my own search.
Well, why don't we make it high command right now with the intent to move it along at some point?
Exactly that. Got to make sure that the ship is good before we let it set afloat. Otherwise,
wait, hold, and I'm gonna throw a curveball. I want you to lead the search. However, I want to see Maeve step up, and I want to see her like shift 1 supervisor.
I do. I think that's a good pathway. However,
it's a good pathway because she's gonna be command one day. I'll tell you what.
However, I would not burden her with this, nor promise her something until the time is there. That is a burden that hurts people more than it helps, right? So as long as that does not leave this room, I'm okay with it.
It doesn't leave the room.
Yeah, I don't think it leaves the room.
I think how we do it is in High Command's mind, Maeve is the shift 1 supervisor, and we see her doing it by
thoughts on Vivian
encouraging her to
Gray.
step up. Does that make sense?
Thoughts
I agree.
on Octa.
Good.
Yep, I agree. As long as they do not leave this room and it's not said again.
About?
Well, I think we make the ship go and then we open up that conversation.
What the fuck does Vivian Gray got to do with that?
When did I say her name?
I can read your mind. We are one. I'm 60% not blood.
You don't want to get in a situation where you have someone in mind.
Wait, no, that didn't happen to Octo. Don't even try
I know him
that.
longer than you have.
Octo did not get
You weren't
Vivian
around back
Gray.
then.
Oh, I thought you meant as in I brought him into the department and didn't give him a
say
rank.
anything beyond
Like, you
what
know,
you
Viv
were...
nearly got chief and then she didn't get it. I thought you meant I did that with Octo. That's not true.
No.
No, I think
Well,
I
it
am
is. I
kind
did
of-
promise him a rank, but, you know, it didn't work out.
So I think Knight's right. If we get set at a throat, I will be honest. I think I would like to set my sights on Maeve, but I also think there are people who's going to step up.
Exactly.
And if they are willing to step up and do it, then I want to see that. I want to be able to encourage them as well to flourish.
That's exactly it. It's important.
But they're stepping up, and then there's being over enthusiastic, like Octo is going to be. Octo will very much step up, but I don't think Octo will step up in a healthy way.
But the point of this is the thing with stepping up is your.
I'm glad she's here. She gets it.
Self-reflection.
You don't want to promise someone something. It puts unnecessary burden.
You want people who can look oversight at things and go, okay, this is too far. This is not far enough.
That's not true.
What do you mean?
I'm the sheriff and I can't reel myself in.
Right, but we do that for you.
Right.
Sheriff is different. Sheriff, you're allowed to be a bit wild because you have people below you who kind of pull you in. When we are talking about these cert leads, which are general officers and they're just general rank, they need to be decent, to be good and decent leader. They have to have some sort of self-discipline.
That's right.
And some people will step up. And Octo's big problem is he needs some forethought before he does things. If he nailed that, he'd be fantastic.
I think
my golden boy is fantastic.
I think that there's another thing here too. I think we can equally say that we have individuals we respect quite a bit. Maeve, Beans, Octo, who have stepped up quite a bit recently. However, the other reason that you don't want to be floating names is in the event things happen, you don't want to pre-promise it. There's a second thing is you do not want to indicate to the rest of the force that anything is already predetermined.
Yes.
That gives you a very, it's not conducive to building up the entirety of the force. You know what I mean?
I think if we stick by the plan, I think we do this to see if Maeve naturally steps up herself.
I agree.
And I think she will, because she already is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What are we going to call the unit?
Well, I mean, it should be, I think
I like BCIU.
Well, it's got to be joint.
Why? The communication needs to be joint. I don't think the cert or departments do.
Well,
didn't it?
Yeah, because you got people like Ruby who's leading investigations that have BCSO units on them right now.
And affect
Ruby
both
can
counties.
join our cert.
Okay, but that you discussed it
Ruby
again.
even CID? I don't think so.
No, there only is. So I came to learn this is that it was Doc, Aaron, and then they recently brought someone in. I saw the 3-1. I think they brought in V Gray. CID is a failed experiment.
Turner is not going to agree to this.
Turner would be a dumbass if he did not agree.
Turner would be Turner is a dumbass. There's no would be anymore. He is.
I agree. So,
but to be fair, we can probably make that son of a bitch fold. Everyone else can.
Here is I think the important thing that needs to come out of this conversation is a plan and a reason, right? You can't just go in there and be like, let's get rid of this. Main thing is, what is its function? I mean, we can call this something different. If they want to play CID sign off and that's their means by which they sign off on equipment, so be it.
Well, let's not throw those speculations around the room until we speak with the chief.
I'm saying if they did do that. However, we should be thinking about what makes sense. My position is as follows. Number one, the name CID has been tainted twice. Once by Slacks, now by Doc. Ain't no reason to keep that name. Call it the Joint Task Force if necessary. Right?
What about the SPU?
I think the name I'm less
Special Problems Unit.
All right. I'm not for one name or another, to be honest. All right. Would you agree that it need to be joint? I don't know how a county-specific investigative unit's going to work, if I'm going to be honest.
What about the chumps? County Homicide and Unsolved Mystery Police Squad.
All right. I think there might be more to coming to a conclusion here, there, Sheriff, than perhaps the name. You know what I mean?
You made me not locked in.
Oh, well, I apologize.
Pushed me off that fucking cliff. made me feel like part of me just needed fresh Blaine County blood.
That's right.
Maybe I need some Turner's blood. Fix myself.
You know what? All right. Okay.
Stevie, I think you're still a small kid at heart, right? Maybe you can fix me.
The fuck does that mean?
You heard what I said.
I don't think that is true.
I'm longer than you, bitch.
Yeah.
It's my hair.
What?
I was here before you.
We all eating at the same table, Stevie, okay?
So why are you pointing out that like I might still have smoke in me?
What
you got real defensive there, smog head.
All right, let's reel it in. Let's reel it in.
You eat avocado. We both fucking know you do.
I don't fucking lie avocado.
Yeah, you do. You eat guacamole with your Tex-Mex. Don't even fucking lie to me.
I don't know what Tex-Mex is.
But you eat guacamole with your nachos and don't even go there.
Well,
Yeah,
you
don't
eat
go there. Don't go there.
you
Don't go there.
you eat Yorkshire pudding wraps and put fucking cranberry sauce on it. So I don't want to hear it. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I
Well,
fucking know you do.
Yeah, you eat guacamole. Don't even
I
go
don't
there.
eat guacamole, but you do
eat
be eating
guacamole.
Yorkshire pudding wraps, and I probably know that for a fact.
I know that you secretly go to Starbucks.
You know what? I would be lying if I said I didn't.
Exactly.
I do
Okay.
like myself a large caramel ice latte from time to time. But
Exactly.
not anymore. And then put my fucking
oh yeah.
bud-
What did that
You
change
know
sometime
what?
this
You know,
week
I'm
after you went?
boycotting Starbucks.
Yeah. Oh, why? Because you already had one this week. Because you got your fill.
Yeah, and not only did
Yeah.
I get a caramel ice latte this morning, I got myself a chocolate twist too.
Yeah, you fucking did.
I fucking did. You right? Anyway,
I think we got a plan in place. I think myself and
let me ring up
and Stevie
Chief
here.
Dumb fuck.
All right. Are there there some other things? What about Motor? Motor ain't got no lead yet.
Motor is dead unless I get this. Listen, I don't want to talk about Motor because if the troopers lend me the tool that they use for trials, then I'm going to set the Mount Gordo motor trial back up.
I love the Mount Gordo motor
that's
trial.
when I want to put energy into it. I don't want to put energy into it for it to change. And the troopers
I agree.
told me I'll find out within 24 hours. They're just discussing it with the other troopers.
I'm going to give you a counterpoint.
Oh.
But no, he means like the people working the maintenance
the people
over there.
working like the trooper
Oh,
building
okay.
still like
Okay. Yeah,
you know
yeah,
Soze
yeah,
keeps
yeah.
finding
Yep.
like
Soze
boxes
thing, yeah.
and yeah.
Yep, I remember.
They're like retired now. They just sort of gatekeep cool stuff. Unless
So
we ask.
I want to give you a counterpoint, and this is not to change your mind, but something to consider in the next 24 hours is everything. You might want to be thinking of some names in the back of your mind that you should not be vocalizing in advance of all of that happening if it starts to get green lit. Because the moment the shiny toe comes out, there'll be a lot of people that are going to be very interested, but you should be very considerate of those who've been likely active in advance of any shiny. You know what I mean?
Maeve was the head of motor until
Was
it
she?
crumbles. Yeah. Oh, also, this stays in this room. Rhodes has asked for an off-road bike like the old one. He said he'll let me know if the troopers give him it.
I don't think I've seen one of those.
You know, like back before the economic collapse, they're like
Off-road
Torah bikes. No, they were like Torah bikes, like BMW kind of bike.
Really quickly, just got a message from Riker. Rosner passed his final eval.
Who?
Rosner.
Who the fuck's that?
My godfather, who's also the old dude. He's in our department.
By the way, to be clear,
So-
I think Maeve would be an amazing lead. However, I know
so
through
listen,
years
I
of
don't wanna do
experience,
anything with
even if you have an
Moda or
all-star, do
PRT
not mention
until I
their
find out,
name
because this is going to change
ever
everything if we can.
because of
If
chatters,
we don't get it, then
and
we
because
reevaluate and see
until
what
it's
we're gonna do.
time,
Now,
you never say it.
Turner knows,
even if in your
that the
mind you're
troopers
like,
are
I have a
seeing
good
if we
idea
can get
for it.
these
It's
things done.
you're setting
So
them up
he's on
for
the same
failure
page.
mentally.
Now the only thing we need to talk about is detective shit, which we can talk about. So let me call.
I think we did. Yeah, I think we did.
No, we need to talk about it with Turner.
Oh, right.
So let me call his dumb fuck fence sitting smoghead ass and see what he says.
I'm surprised you're calling him first there, Sheriff.
Hey, it's Sheriff Frost. How you doing there, Turner, today? Yeah, I'm jet fuck up on testosterone and New Babylon blood. I nearly died today. Yeah, there's no air purifiers in the Sandy Medical Center, so you guys were emitting hazardous fumes. It was Dr. Blaine who kicked you out, I believe. Yeah. Do you have some spare time? We need to speak with, I mean, you can bring whatever high command you need about how we're going to do this whole detective unit thing. Because currently I've got like 6 or 7 deputies knee deep in investigations doing some real good work. But the only detective
Chat, this is why we need to be for
CID.
sure we know what we're
And
talking
to be
about.
honest, with how detective units work, it would be very dumb.
This is gonna be
to
spicy.
start my own detective unit when you've got a detective unit, because then communication is gonna be shit. So we need to figure out a way of how we're gonna unify a detective unit. Do you agree or do you disagree?
Is this new? No, is this board new? Yeah, our peers, Bell is,
I can already tell this is going to be sideways.
Right. Okay. Say no more.
That's what I said. Wrong.
Okay,
I'll speak to you. I heard somebody was at the BCSO saying that you'd fired Miller. Is this true?
Just did.
Oh, they were lying.
What's the word?
Said suspended.
No, it was his work wife.
She said, yeah, she said fired and then suspended afterward. Yeah, you're right.
Brandy,
Believe?
his wife.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Reasonable persons believe. that
Oh, he's
card-
suspended. Okay. All right, there, Chief. I will relay your opinion to my high command, and we will talk soon.
Crimes committed.
He wants individual search, and apparently that was your idea, not.
When the hell did I say that?
He
What?
said, "I've already spoke tonight about this. We can have as many
I
detective
think that
units
man
as
is-
we want."
I think that man is way too old for his own good.
Wait, I'm telling you what he said. He said he's already spoke tonight, and we come to the conclusion that we can have more than one detective, sir. Knight's going to figure out a way for there to be like a detective board or like a Trello, so that there's communication across departments. So I'm not gonna argue with the dumb fuck. Just make your own fucking assert and figure out the communication.
All right. Very well, then. I'm sure we can navigate around Shift 1 LSPD and have a functioning cross develop.
Bitch is out of her mind.
Knock on the fucking door, you stupid fuck.
What the fuck you talking
Get
about?
the fuck out and knock on the door before you come in here.
All right. Well, I mean, if that's the case, so be it. I don't think he, I
don't
think
understand how her brain works.
How can I help? You just storming in here like you got the most fucking important news in the world to tell me, not even knocking on the door. So you better fucking produce it.
Well, it's because my testosterone was so high. I believe that I deserve to be wherever, whenever, however I want.
Hell yeah, approve.
Yep.
And you know what? I'm sitting on the fucking table.
Good.
All right.
You know, this is nice. In a room with my husband, my best friend, and my work wife. You know, life don't get much better than this.
Can you explain in what order everyone is?
Everyone should know.
Still.
Smash.
That's the undershirt, by the way. I fucking love Jimbo. Not
Right,
our country, not my
moving on
problem.
Swiftly.
All right. What
What's
else we
the
got to talk
plan?
about?
Well, no, now we need to talk about the plan.
Well,
with
so
the detective unit.
Well, what? Wait. So what did he say exactly? That what did his memory
my
tell
God,
him?
Okay, I said, hey, well, I mean, you heard what I said. I don't need to repeat that part, right?
Yeah. So did he say Trello?
No, but that's what he meant. He said,
I see.
Knight's already spoke to me about this and said it doesn't matter how many units there are. You guys may as well make your own unit. And then Knight was talking about some communication board.
Okay, so I think he remembered half of that conversation, which is
Do
fine.
you really want to argue with
no,
him? Or do
no,
you,
I
like-
don't. So here's
Okay.
what's going to happen. I'm going to oversee it. I'm going to get the paperwork together. We're going to put something in place. If they decide not to use something that will be public, they'll be their own accord. Internally for Blaine County Sheriff's Office, any detective tools will be sign off with high command. I will oversee that, get it into a place that is working, at which
Hell
point I
yeah.
will say thumbs up, ready to go. Let's pass on head on this. And that head will pass on after SOPs are developed to a state where every detective knows exactly what they can and cannot do comprehensively.
Hell yeah.
Now, lucky for everyone here, I was given a task a long time ago and wrote about 26 pages on a document that is pretty much needs barely any alteration.
Hell
I'm going to
yeah.
pull that out. We're going to slap it down, and that's going to be the SOPs we utilize. I will have a chat with
Hell
Ruby this
yeah.
evening. I'll let her know what has been communicated here. She's already
Hell
on
yeah.
board, and I'm going to be real with you. I think she is more on our side than anyone else's. I'll
Hell
say that
yeah.
much. So
Now, Jimbo, opinions.
Yes, sir. On what the
and
thing?
finally, sorry, one last thing. It will be called the Joint Task Force. And the reason for that,
Wait, it's going to be called JTF?
well, I don't know. It's going to be something along those lines. But one of the key words is going to be joint. Now,
It's called
whether
the
or
the
not,
Joint Detective
whether
Task
I think
whether
it would be cooler
whether or
if you
not,
could get
if
the
I can
word
get my thought out, please.
interdepartmental in there.
Interdepartmental. That's exactly it. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, all right, we might keep our own in line, but we're going to set that standard. And if they don't want to follow that standard, so be it.
Hell
We'll have the good
yeah.
ones.
Good. Opinions, Jimbo.
About what, the detective thing?
You are pissing me off. You know, I gave you an inch expecting you to take a mile and you just do fucking nothing all day.
First of all, fuck you. You fucking rat bastard.
I'm
I
not
had to
fucking
fucking
lying.
save your goddamn life today.
Yeah, first
Like
time
a
you
little
done fucking
fucking
something
sissy boy
useful
you were.
in 2 weeks of your fucking undersheriff reign. Dumb fuck.
Stevie, is this
have
true?
a fucking
Stevie,
opinion
is this true?
and listen
Stevie, is
to
this
people,
true?
Jimbo. I'm sick of it. Because what is the point in me having an undersheriff who's meant to challenge my opinion if you don't even fucking listen to what my opinion is?
I walked in
fucking pissing
3
me
minutes
off.
ago.
Yeah, he hasn't been here for the whole thing in his defense.
The introduction to the document.
What's your opinion,
At
Jimbo?
any state, the LSPD may adopt and run this unit jointly.
Am I correct?
You are so fucking dumb. Ask for an opinion, not a fact.
My
That's
opinion
That's
is
what
that
not just fucking said. You just fucking said a fact.
I'm
not an
asking for
opi-
clarification,
I want your
you dumb
opinion
son
on
of a
his
bitch.
fact. Who the
I'm
fuck you
asking for
calling
an-
dumb?
You dumb
Just to
son of a
clear
bitch.
any misconception in it.
I asked
Yeah,
for
that is
clarification.
true.
We're gonna pull in
We are
Ruby
gonna
right
have
away.
Our own very strict 26-page SOP-filled detective unit led by Knight.
And you need to get that down from 26, bro.
Yeah, you do.
I'm
because
just
ain't no
throwing.
one reading all that.
No. There's
you know,
two.
It ain't. It
Yep,
ain't.
hold on.
5
See,
years
this is the
ago
problem with you
anymore.
cutting people off. There already is a
Well,
smaller
no, I
version.
was already fucking talking. You tried cutting me off, and because
Yep.
I didn't let your challenge to me win by stopping talking, you tried to spin it round that I was cutting you off. I was
That's how a
talking
real
first,
fucking
bitch.
man works.
I was
All right.
talking first, bitch.
Well,
You
first
tried
up-
cutting me off.
No,
See,
you.
I'm still
no.
talking. and
I
you
know
trying to
you're
talk
talking,
again.
and I
And
ain't
you
no
trying to talk
bitch.
again.
I
So
ain't
you
no
cutting me
bitch,
off
little
for a
pup.
second time. So now
Yep.
listen, I'm gonna stop talking, and you can say your point.
It's already reduced there, Sheriff.
Good.
Who else is going to be leading this investigation detective unit?
What the fuck? Are you speaking like a fucking Pizza Friday character? Fuck me, Jimbo. You pissing me off again.
No, you dumb motherfucker. I'ma speak however I want to speak. You got it?
That's fucking right.
'Cause
We ain't
I
got
am
no
who
emotions
I
in
am,
here,
brother.
Hell yeah. You know what? Hey, Stevie, I ain't heard much out of you. Can you please, and this is an order, tell Jimbo to go fuck himself really aggressively, please?
Jimbo, go fuck yourself.
Yes,
Hell
ma'am.
yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Stevie
else
got
is
more
gonna be-
testosterone than you pussy bitch. You
Who
see
else
that?
is going to be?
Wait,
Standing
we're
on
gonna. What
business
about
all the time.
DTF?
Down
Okay.
to fuck.
Detectives that
Yeah.
fuck. You know what I
Hell
mean?
yeah.
Could
That's
also be the
what's up.
detective
Okay.
task force.
Okay. Okay, we're only about a bit. Jimbo, to answer your question, Nine is going to be High Command, but Nine is going to be putting it forward. High Command is going to be overseeing it. However, we are not going to be completely overseeing it. There's going to be levels, basically. We are going to be overseeing it for a little bit, and then we are going to be passing it on.
Yep.
We are going to give them the opportunity to step up, give people the opportunity to step up and show that they want to lead, rather
Yep.
than putting it on any single person, because if we don't want to false promise anyone anything. So it's a case of they will have the opportunity.
The reason why it's important for Maeve to complete cases is because otherwise,
Want to lead
if she becomes an oversight of it,
shit.
That's what I
That
like to
reminds
hear.
me.
there's going to be
We got one
intra-departmental
of
stuff
those
like this.
interview videos.
So I'm going to have this all
did
written
we?
down,
Well, I
but
want to watch it. How can
we're
we
not
watch
gonna
this
put her in a
simultaneously?
position
Is there any way
where,
we can,
We can,
she's
we
having
can put it on
conflict
the
with
computer over
LSPD
there,
High
we can
Command.
watch it over someone's shoulder.
when she wants to do detective
Oh,
work,
true.
you know what I mean?
Like now I can play it and we can just watch it over her shoulder.
Nah, I'm gonna text you something. Can
All
you
right. Yeah, go
open
ahead.
this up on the computer, and then we'll all watch it on the screen at the same time, so that we're all on the same page.
Wait, don't we have a screen? Can't we put? Wait, we can put this
Oh,
on.
yeah, we can put it on the
we
meeting
can't,
room
we can't,
screen.
we can't. We're
Why?
European. We can't accept the cookies.
Yeah, but
No, there's a way
it's
for it.
not.
Yeah, no,
there's
there's
a way. Hell
Okay, let's do
yeah.
that way. Let's do
yeah.
that
Let me
way
see if it
then.
works.
The fuck? Where the fuck did you get
Oh,
this
good
whiteboard?
shit.
What,
got my
what
bag,
is
but I got
LS
mine.
equal LE equal B S?
No, allow
What
me to
the
explain.
fuck?
Allow me to explain.
Who brought this in
Hold
here?
on. Are you an
Got my
FTO?
bag.
Are you an FTO, Octo?
No, she's learning me how to learn, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
she's teaching you?
What's going on
Yeah,
here?
damn right.
We're working together on
Octo,
side
get
of
on
Working
your
the-
together
fucking
on
bed.
what?
Get on your fucking bed, Octo.
Come on.
Hold on.
Remember when I said too
Get on
much?
your
This is
fucking
too
bed.
much. Come on, let's go.
This ain't me, brother. This
Come
is
on,
Come
boy.
on.
Get
Come
on
on.
your fucking bed.
Cadet, what happened here? What happened? What's he
Octo,
making you
don't
do?
let this motherfucker bitch you like that.
I am learning the proper codes and especially right here, memorizing
Okay,
it all.
all right, okay.
Like
Is
I
he
said.
teaching you something right now?
Then I'm teaching him. We're
Okay,
going for it
good.
together.
Octo,
Yeah,
get back
that's
here.
right.
That's an order, and you listen to her
Yeah,
presentation.
listen to this fucking cadet.
Jesus
son.
Christ, how
Take
you walking
something
away?
fucking in. She might teach you how not to
All
break
right.
the law while doing your fucking job, okay?
Right.
Dickhead. Right, we got
All
some
right,
important
very
shit
good.
to do. The fuck you say?
I'm asking you if you could read the first line, brother.
Right. You're on light office duty writing SOPs till tomorrow morning, bitch. You're suspended again.
And for it, brother.
All right, okay.
Can you actually read it, sir?
No, you cannot. Can you, Steve?
Guys.
You want to try this?
Hey, Frost.
What?
I've decided I'm taking the interim tag off. I'm just gonna be the undersheriff. Appreciate it.
You know what? Fuck it.
Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, that's fine.
Embedded.
Right, how do we get this to work, not?
All right.
Well, you're supposed to put the link up there.
Give me a sec.
Who the fuck is Kylie?
That's the
original trainer Kylie. Who the fuck is that?
That's who Angel bought the Pokemon from.
Oh, Angel's buying Pokemon account?
Yep.
Hello, I'm Bradley.
Wait, no, Stevie's not
Is
here.
it
Stevie's
working?
not here. Yeah, it's working.
Change it,
Stevie's not
change
here.
it. Change it.
Change it.
Put a
But I don't
photo
know-
on there.
I don't know what pictures that. Wait, let me go to our latest
Just put a
photo.
photo
I got
on
one,
there.
I got one.
All right, put one up. What the fuck is this?
Fuck! Oh shit! Wait!
Why the hell did you put it back up? You didn't put it up right.
Right. Where the fuck Stevie go?
Where'd you get that from?
Oh, there's a
Boy, what is
Snapchat
this?
I took
Getting
the other
lit
night.
tonight? Who tried to pull up? What the
Yeah, it's
fuck
when
is
we was
this?
going through our breakup that time.
Were you fucking Quangle?
Okay. See you soon. I
Hey, I
texted you this. This ain't no secret.
Nah, I got something for you.
Stop, Jimbo. Take it off the fucking board. Jimbo, quit playing with me. Take it off the board.
Wait. Shuffle any number of cards in your deck. What the fuck is that? Oh,
Magical
shit.
mallet. This is what Miller used to break the car. Right, Stevie, you ready now? Can you get the video back on?
Yep. All right, y'all ready?
Hell yeah.
All right. Here
Hey,
we go.
Stevie, lock the fuck in. Always on playing on that
Locked in.
fucking, always playing on that fucking iPad.
Hey,
Reading a subpoena for Maeve.
Yeah, sure. You was playing Fruit Ninjas.
All right.
I fucking seen it.
hey.
So what? You gonna try and beat my high score?
Hell yeah.
Nah, can you play the fucking video?
I'll play
Wait,
the
is
damn
that
win
the- is
video
that the
when y'all
Loch
stop
Ness
fucking
Monster?
yapping.
Play the fucking
Hell
video.
yeah.
We'll
I
stop
will play
talking,
the
brother.
fucking video when
Shut
everyone's
the
done.
fuck up and
Shut
play
the
the goddamn
fuck up.
video, brother.
Everybody shut the
Fuck
fuck
you,
up.
play the fucking
Shut
video,
the
please.
fuck
Don't
up.
speak to my fucking non-interim undersheriff like
You know
that,
what? You're
bitch.
sounding a lot like.
Say it, pussy.
Hello.
Right,
I'm
okay,
Bradley
be quiet.
Halifax. You may know me from the multiple times a day I save your life. Well, now I'm a hopeful joining you on the ground after being shot for the third time in a shift. As a long-time resident in Toledo, it is my goal to help, serve, and protect my fellow citizens. I have
This guy already seems like a
It's so
pussy.
fucking
Shut
quiet.
the
Shut
fuck
up.
I will. I'm making a call.
Lieutenant in EMS. I have been an FTO,
We can talk
training the
after.
next generation of paramedics. Plus, I'm a helicopter trained. Also, I've been studying and I'm ready to get out there. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be held against you in a court of law. I hope you
This guy's actually really good.
Used against you.
and will give me a chance. You won't regret it. This is a Halifax promise. Don't take my word for it. Here's what my EMS chief, Savannah Wells, has to say.
Bradley Halifax? Yeah, I guess he's alright.
That wasn't too promising.
I like
Hey,
that.
shit, Simon Cowell.
What?
Wait, this
I
what you
don't think
watching
we
in your
see the
spare
same-
time, Simon
I don't
Cowell?
No, we
think
all
we-
got
I don't
our.
see-
We all see our
Who the
own
fuck
shit.
watches
Like
Simon
I
Cowell?
see.
That
Like
kid's
over
got some
here.
big
I can
fucking
see,
ears.
I can see Simon Cowell.
I
as
see
well.
Simon Cowell. I see like pigs over here.
I think we all see Simon Cowell.
Then I see Chatterbox at his the place he's at.
What?
Oh wait, no, it's New Babylon.
What the fuck are you
I
talking
see-
about?
You wait, do y'all see
a-
New Babylon on the bottom left?
No.
I see Simon Kyle, and then I see Octo in the bottom right. Then I see Octo in the top left. Then I see more. There's three of these are Simon Cowell, and then one of them is they're like cooking eggs.
So
Well, I don't know. Right, listen. Anyway, I'm gonna be honest. That was dull as fuck, and I hate to be that guy.
All
Stevie,
right.
I know you like this guy. What was your honest opinion on that?
Honestly, it made me chuckle. The upside down helicopter made me chuckle.
He could have.
Yeah, that's the only part he didn't actually do. He just pulled that from the internet.
He could have got the Miranda
I
rights,
also,
right?
I also like the
He
part
said-
where he asked the chief, and she was like, "Okay."
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, and maybe it's me being brain dead. I swear the rights on anything you say or do will be used against you, but he said held against you.
You can use either.
Can you
Yep.
use held?
Yeah, there
through
ain't
that?
no specific Miranda rights.
Oh, there isn't. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, so I could say it like totally like British. Can I use like British Miranda rights?
Honestly, we don't really have proper Miranda in San Andreas to begin with, technically speaking, which is why the whole Octo conversation was interesting, because if they brought it to court, it wouldn't really be held.
So I can say you're under arrest. You do not have to say anything, but if it may harm your defense if you do not mention when questioned something which you later rely on in court.
Where is
anything
it?
you do say may be given in evidence.
No.
That's what the British people say when they arrest someone.
Yes, but I'm Miranda specifically.
You don't even lie. The British don't arrest
Oh
people.
my god! If one more
Are you
person speaks over
fucking
me, I'm
dumb?
going to punch
you. I'll punch him for you. You fucking dumb bitch, Jimbo, is saying
I'm gonna
shit.
beat your
I got
fucking
so
ass.
much
I'm gonna beat-
testosterone. You ain't beating shit. You ain't. Ow! Why'd you uppercut me?
Where is it? Common law.
You're getting your ass beat,
Hey!
dude.
The fuck is wrong with you two?
This guy's getting his ass beat.
Hey. Oh
Doesn't
shit,
that-
who's gonna end up winning here? Come on.
That's cheating,
You
bro.
finished, kid. You got any
No,
last
I'm not.
words?
Do it, pussy.
What the fuck?
You don't know about that tech, do you, pussy?
All right,
huh?
no, we're good then.
Oh
We're good.
shit.
We're even.
Yeah.
We're right now.
Yeah.
you don't know about
Come
that
on.
tech, do you, bitch? Huh?
Come on.
Little bitch. Yeah, you know about the shit I do, huh?
Hey, no. Hey, we ain't the LSPD. Put that down. Put that down. We ain't the LSPD.
Yeah, I'm a Happy Gilmore, your ass, bitch. Try me.
You want to try me, bitch?
Right. Stop doing dumb shit.
You're the one that started that shit, brother.
Right, so.
Okay, the reason you can't, just to get this out there, the reason you can't use that is because Miranda specifically talks about their rights to a lawyer and their Fourth Amendment rights. That's why. Their right to fair counsel, so you can't use English ones because we don't
So
talk
what
about
the
it.
fuck are you doing in
The
here?
fucking shotgun
I'm
away.
hearing this fucking video throughout the whole department.
Wait, what you mean?
I couldn't
How the
even
hell did you hear from over there?
Hey, this is fucking Halifax. I'm like, what the
Wait,
fuck am
what
I
the
hearing?
fuck?
Well, just out of interest, what did you think to him?
I'm being pointed at very meanly.
Yeah. Oh shit!
fuck out then.
You know,
Hey,
Stevie's
hey,
got
play
it
that
more
video
locked
again.
in than you can there,
Hey,
Sheriff.
play that video again.
That was good.
Yeah, well, Stevie's got aura. Scary aura.
Hey, can you play that video?
Yo!
Wait.
Yo, she just pointed and he
I
flew
got a
out.
funnier idea of a video. Well, I can't play videos because I get cookies.
Yeah.
No, everybody can. You just got to get rid of the embed and all the other shit. Here, let
Can
me.
you replay the video?
Yep, I got you. Oh well, there we go.
Hello, I'm Bradley Halifax. You may know me from the multiple times a day I save your life. Well, now I'm a hopeful joining you on the ground after being shot for the third time in a shift. As a long-time resident in Polito, it is my goal to help, serve, and protect my fellow citizens. I have vast experience with the sometimes difficult and dangerous terrains of Blaine County. During my time as lieutenant in EMS, I have been an FTO, training the next generation of paramedics. Plus, I'm a helicopter trainer. Also, I've been studying and I'm ready to get out there. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be held against you in a court of law. I hope you've been super impressed with my application video and will give me a chance. You won't regret it. This is a Halifax promise. Don't take my word for it. Here's what my EMS chief, Savannah Wells, has to say.
Bradley Halifax? Yeah, I guess he's alright.
I guess Jimbo didn't hear it through the department because he isn't screaming.
Yep. All right. Well, I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest, Stevie. If you like him, like I got no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It is not me. It is the rest of the command. Who he was basically supposed to come in before we got leadership, and they all really do still want him.
Yeah. Well, look, I got my trust in you. I mean, you know,
we'll get him in for an interview. Then let's fucking heckle this bit.
Yeah, let's go.
Call him then.
Oh, he's not awake right now.
He needs some fucking testosterone.
Well, tell him if he's not awake, we don't fucking want him.
Yeah, if he ain't awake 18 fucking hours a day, then we don't give a fuck.
It's his birthday.
Right? Oh. Well, I look
So
like I give a
he's not
fuck.
available. Well, bitch, if you're here on your birthday, I got questions too.
You know where I am on my birthday? Farming gifteds, okay? That's where the fuck I am.
Yeah.
Hey, my birthday's on Sunday, and I'll be here.
Congratulations. We'll see you Sunday then.
What the fuck? I thought you were gonna call me a loser.
I mean, whatever makes you happy, bro.
True.
I'll see you sleep, Jimbo. We'll just get him in and grill him when he gets back from his birthday.
all right.
Okay.
This is our fucking cadet. You believe this shit?
What the fuck are you making him do? Where did you take that photo?
That? What cadet? Who the fuck is Ricky?
Ricky is my cadet.
I don't even know who the fuck any of these people are. You guys just keep fucking hiring people. I never even see them.
I'm gonna say it.
Well, maybe show up to the fucking interview sometime,
Wake
bitch.
up.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? You telling me
That's
to
fucking
wake
right.
up?
Yeah,
Are
before
you guys
the storm.
fucking dumb?
Like, what do you want me? Hang on.
I can fire every single one of you dumb fucks right now. Tell me I won't.
Whoa, Frost. I'd like to remind you to a couple of days ago when you said you supported me and you have my back in my decisions I made. So I hired this motherfucker and I'm standing by it.
I'm pretty sure he said that 20 seconds ago too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's true. But listen, I'm gonna need you guys to
Lock it
calm
in.
down. Yeah, I'm gonna need you all to lock in. Also,
I'm
Jimbo's
locked the fuck in right now.
Jimbo's the undersheriff now.
Okay, can I request his tags then?
Wait, let me roll a 2-sided dice.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, request his tags.
Hey, the dice don't fucking lie.
Okay, perfect. You've been requested for your tags.
Right, anyway, locking in though. So what's the ETA on this detective shit?
Well, I mean, it's already been going. That's the thing. So nothing
what,
really changes, to be honest. We're just putting it on paper so Turner can understand what the fuck's been happening. Quite frankly,
I can give you guys a tag, so you can give people tags.
Yeah.
And then make reports that only that tag can see.
I already have my detective.
Yeah. Well,
no, like I can give you guys your own one.
Oh, like a new tag.
Yeah, like call it.
Oh shit! Oh my god! You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll give you something for tomorrow.
Why don't you just
no, we ain't calling it the MCU.
Like we all know what you we all know what you're doing here. Like you may as well just fully fucking commit to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a successful unit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Jimbo, check your tag.
All right.
I think you may have had a little bit too much of the blood. I don't even know what he's saying.
Interdepartmental detective unit.
I like DTF, to be honest.
Yeah, but down to fuck just
detectives. What the fuck? Wait, why? Where'd you get down to fuck from?
What's the TF mean then?
What do you mean?
Task force.
Exactly.
You know
Detective
what?
Task
I
Force.
actually really like DTF too. Yeah, Detective Task Force is good.
Jimbo, tweet it out so I can retweet it.
You want me to twat it?
Well, you guys stop being dumb.
Well, let me see.
Hey, were you at the meeting earlier for us when that happened?
Wait, this guy pulled me into HR and told me I'm not allowed to fuck people no more.
No, at the meeting earlier.
Well,
I said, Dakota put an announcement as head of HR that there's no more fucking in the office. And then I said, hey, what's that Pokemon looks like a rope but made out of rocks?
Oh, it said Maeve goes to anal
and Maeve
beads.
goes, you mean the anal beads?
Wait, people are saying, what does the word mean?
I got this.
You got it? All right.
There you go. Perfect. Oh, shit. I responded to the wrong twat.
That's the judge who's trying to fuck me on the docket. That's the judge who's trying to fuck me on the docket. Fucking Sophia McMoo, that's the magistrate. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wait. Whoever.
Yeah, you got it.
She said who? Wait. She said whoever has chili cheese nuggets better be sharing. You said she had to be there.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Hey, Dakota just called me. Dakota called me and he goes, "Really, really?"
You know, this is almost as bad when I accidentally tweeted at Miguel's wife and said, "Are you single?" And you know what I mean?
That was an accident, really?
Oh my lord!
Hey, can you call Dakota there, Stevie? Hey, I'm very sorry. You gotta admit that's pretty funny. Why are you so fucking angry all the goddamn time, Dakota?
Call him Milkum. Say he's milking all those dicks. He's the ERP.
Milkum, why are you so angry?
They call him the fuck
Hey, can
master.
you call Dakota?
You want me to say?
just I don't know. Say whatever the fuck you want to say.
What the fuck you just said to Sophia?
Yeah, I was. Well, I was responding to fucking. I was trying to respond to whoever fucking Lolly Lulu.
She's a cop, isn't she?
She said,
Lolly Lulu. That's a. Am I wrong? That's a cop, isn't it?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it is. I met her the other day, or unless I'm
Hey,
tripping.
Dakota, how did they be
Oh, no,
calling
you're
you
right.
Milkum Fuckmaster and then you hate ERP? Like, it don't make sense. Hey, Milkum, are you there? What do you mean where the fuck I've been? I've been here working. Oh, good job for being on duty for 6 hours for the first time 2 months. How are you calling me out, Dakota? This don't make no sense. Yeah, I fell off a cliff and nearly fucking died.
And I saved your life?
Yeah, well, I sound fine now because I had surgery and fucking Babylon blood and testosterone pumped into me. And then I fucked night on duty.
What the fuck?
All right, well, I'll see you in that meeting, fuckmaster. I'll see you soon. Also, why are you putting anal beads on the fucking meeting projector? What's that about? Everyone's saying you put anal beads on there.
You should call him down here. You should bring him down.
You know what? You can call me. Wait. You can call me for HR meetings while I'm calling you for a HC meeting. Can you come to the meeting room? Yeah, but you're being interviewed by high command. You declined the interview. Well, I declined the HR interview then. All right, disagree to disagree. Fucking bitch. Shit. He boils my piss. Anyway. Congratulations, Jimbo.
Congrats, Jimbo.
Yeah, congratulations. Hey, you've been killing it.
Listen, actually, though, lock in, Dumbfoot.
Yep.
Sir, I'm about as locked in as I could ever lock in.
Well, except for when I grilled Miller and you're like, just stop it. Stop using your.
You pussy.
That's not what fucking happened.
I wish I knew this before.
I should have fucking dumped him up.
Why did you not tell me
Stop
this?
fucking pussyfooting around and tell him the fucking truth. I'll let you say whatever you wanted, but when he's fucking walking away,
go say it.
No, you shut the fuck up.
I'ma say that. I ain't gonna
Because
hear
you're gonna
shit
talk
from
again.
you.
The other day when I told you to shut the fuck up, you shut the fuck up.
I ain't gonna shut the fuck up when you're wrong. Oh, the only fucking person who's a bitch is you. Fucking on your tablet or whatever. Fucking in Zuzu Lane. All right, while Miller's getting grilled. Oh man, you know what? You just yelled at him. Fuck that guy.
That's not even what happened, you stupid fucking bitch.
That's exactly what happened.
No, I let him talk. I kept this on fucking schedule, and at the end, Nat's fucking running his mouth. I said, Nat,
yeah, I did.
Shut your
he says a
mouth
fucking
up.
dog
shut
shit
your
cop.
fucking mouth.
He's
I'm
a
talking to you,
dog shit
bitch.
cop.
I'm talking to you, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth.
That. I hear that.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking to you, bitch.
You can't even push me over.
Pussy.
You can't even push me over.
Shut up,
That's
bitch.
fucking right.
Yeah,
because
shut
I'm
up,
a
bitch.
fucking
When I'm talking to you, you shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
Muscle
You
man
shut the fuck up when I'm
right
talking to you,
here.
bitch. You understand when I'm talking to you, bitch?
Oh man, those little pussy hands, they always can't do shit, can they?
I'm throwing this bitch out the window.
We're just having a high command meeting in there.
That's all right.
Long 2 months. And I'm going to be completely honest. The reason that these next 2 months, and to be fair, if we do a good job and I get another tenure, the next 5 months, is going to be very difficult for you. And all I can say is I'm sorry.
Yep.
But you're here now, and you ain't leaving. And on everything I love, if you ever went to the LSPD while you were hired by me, I would quite literally lose my job to kill you. And that's on God.
Hey, Stevie, while you're at it, can you fix that window? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll fix it. That's honestly probably the cutest thing you've ever said to me. And I appreciate you.
Thanks.
Honestly, I bet you all three of us would kill you. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I mean, Nat killed Octo's brother. I don't know if you know.
Oh, I fucking put a bullet in his head.
And then
everyone in the city knew, even though Tsunami hit and never showed up
told
again.
me, not only did you kill his brother, apparently there was like a random bystander there and you killed him.
Oh, I
too.
did. Yeah, because this fucking guy, like his brother came around and his name was like Julian Santerno with like 2 other letters. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just fucking put a bullet in his head. Next thing you know, you hear like a voice. Oh my God, what is this? I'm like, oh God. And then I just fucking ended that guy too. Yep.
How the fuck did they both die? You know, like Los Santos says, very good doctors. Like, what are the chances of both of them dying?
Because I did one of these.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Right.
Good shit.
I literally birthed that man.
I mean, who the fuck calls himself Jules Centano?
That is a stupid name. All right, let's lock it in. Let's lock it the fuck in. What else we got to talk about?
Oh shit! Wait. Oh fuck! How many people do you think saw that?
Saw what?
Are you saying anal beads in the jet?
Oh no, there's only
your name is Bob shit.
the only
Yeah,
the
I
only
was like,
person,
what the fuck?
The only person close enough is Octo.
Oh no! Hold on.
I hope.
Hold
he
on. I
doesn't.
gotta go check out
Yeah,
real
you
quick.
need to go clarify with him. You didn't mean
it. Bro, this is supposed to be a serious meeting. I mean, y'all see anything in the clouds by any chance?
The clouds?
Oh, thank God. Okay. Nothing, just a high command meeting. Hey, y'all got any food by any chance? Y'all got any food by any chance? You do? How's the Penumbra?
I love the Penumbra. It's the only fucking good car.
Oh shit!
I have a question.
It's the only one that doesn't feel like a boat.
Do you have any like sandwiches or anything?
No.
Shit. Hey, cadet, new objective. I need you to go buy me 2 meals. Here's some money.
Yes, Vader, goddamn.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Brian, quick question.
Yep.
If Maeve and I write up like a proper formal request with explanation.
Let's pause on it till after the high command meeting. I'll we'll chat.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
We need to talk about P&T. Oh, Jimbo, I guess you've actually not been in on any of the talks because, well...
He hasn't been contacting everybody. But that's okay. We fix that now.
I'm working on communication. Please
Yep.
could you open your MDT, click calendar in the bottom left. You see BCSO cert me. We're using this calendar now.
Okay.
So that we can, so listen, as high command, your first job when you get on duty, check this and think, oh shit, okay, someone's putting a calendar for like the 25th at 9 UTC.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So how P&T is gonna work, Jimbo? Knight is P&T lead for shift 2. Stevie is P&T lead for shift 1, and Rhodes is P&T lead for shift 3.
Perfect.
We are being very, 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 very fucking strict on who we hire. Currently, shift 1 is on a hiring freeze unless you're one of fucking Stevie's 7th Nepo hire, even though she wanted
I
the
have two.
even
I
though
have
she wanted the
two.
fucking freeze.
I have 2, and I'm
so-
bringing on one more person for command. That is
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Interesting.
What the fuck? Another command member.
And then Knight said he's not hiring anyone till he sorts out shift 2. And then Nepo hired Sibel. So we have a real fucking nepotism problem. But the standards are meant to be, I hate to use the word elite, but elite. We're looking for the best, and that's it. With investigative mindsets who don't mind patrolling up north like we're meant to do. I've told Rhodes that because he's not high command and I want P&T to be high command, the only difference Rhodes has between Knight and Stevie is if Rhodes interviews someone and wants to give them the job, all I want is like a 2-minute phone call from him at some point when we align, because we do align a lot, saying, hey, Frost, interviewed fucking John Doe today. Really cool guy. He's going to be in shift 3, so it doesn't matter because we don't follow your vision anyway because we're a UPD who do whatever the fuck we want, but he's cool. And then I'll say, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, feel like demolishing shift 3 and making 2 12-hour shifts, but I feel like too many people would cry.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, imagine just like shift 1, shift 2. You know, I think that'd be pretty fucking cool.
No, that would be an administrative disaster.
Okay.
So,
and then secondly, Jimbo.
Yeah.
Petrov. So Petrov came to us and he said, hey, can I paint my car like the color of our pants, brown with gold decals? And then that started the whole conversation of, out of all the colors in the fucking world, why the fuck do we have white cars when we literally
Chad, this meeting has been
tan,
fucking
brown,
hilarious,
and gold?
yet
Makes no fucking
productive,
sense.
which is impressive.
We're in a desert. Why do we have cars that stand out and are bright white? So, and then it made me realize that I'm the fucking sheriff and nothing can stop me from changing the color of the cars. So we're changing the color of the cars. Now,
what?
The cars. Now, Petrov is going to go and take some photos. We're thinking that everyone below high command, so like officers, sergeants, lieutenants, drive.
You
a
can't
brown
push
car
me. You
with
can't
gold
fucking
decals,
push me.
and
Look,
then
you
High
pussy
Command
boy trying to punch me.
drive like a car the color of our t-shirt, like a tan color with gold decals. And then Rangers drive a green car. How do you feel about that? I think that's pretty fucking cool. It's a cool little change.
I like that. I don't know about the tan. I'd have to see it though.
No, like the color of our t-shirt, just like a dusty, sandy kind of color.
I don't think that'd be bad.
And then Petrov is going to work with Stevie once we've agreed on the color, and we're going to submit some car SOPs to show the new colors. Also, are we all fine?
I swear to fucking
sorry,
God, next time it'll be the gun.
Sorry, relax, brother.
With how it is in the right now, so premieres were primarily for seniors to drive so that they felt that they had some sort of progression, right? Is that even still a fucking thing?
What, the Premier Plus or some sort of progression?
No, like, do only seniors drive premieres or what? I don't even know. I don't even notice or care.
I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
that's the thing. I don't really give a shit
for
too.
FTO people, but I honestly don't care, and you should just open that shit up.
I think everyone can drive whatever the fuck they want, apart from maybe let's keep V stars to like command. So V stars have command have like a cool little car.
Who drives the V Star though?
Steve drives V Star quite a lot. Maxwell.
You know what?
I'm talking about the LSP. Fuck the LSP.
Doc
I agree.
Jock used to drive one before he messed up and got fired.
Doc couldn't myth. I don't know if that's really the best fucking line to fucking.
The issue is that a lot of our commanders who are recently just drive their interceptors. That's kind of it.
I mean, fortunately for the BCSO, when Ventura and McQuillan heavily gate kept the fuck out of the PRT unit and didn't let any LSPD get certs, the BCSO pretty much got blanket certed. So like, we don't have a problem with pursuit
In
drivers.
fact, we should continue that tradition now. Fuck those
motherfuckers.
motherfuckers.
We're actually gonna take if we get these racing trials. I spoke to Ventura. We're gonna take every single person's cert away, and they have to pass the trial to get the cert back. And that's how we're gonna fix the blow. And it's gonna be fucking spicy. It's gonna be so much fun. Imagine like fucking Bradford can't do the time trial. Oh shit.
You know what?
Crazy.
Can I throw something on there?
Hell yeah.
Why not make them also actually do an arrest and get like gang-related shooting articulated? You know what I mean? Is it too much to ask?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, what? Oh, so here's a reference because fucking Bradford can't articulate fucking gang-related shoot.
True, he can.
So, like, what
He's
the
getting
fuck is the
demoted for
point
it, I think.
of putting someone in a position to drive a car when they don't even fucking know what the hell to do when they got the fucking arrest?
Hell yeah, I agree. But this is where, oh no. See, I have these images in my mind, and I wish it would work, but I'm sure you're going to tell me why it doesn't work because you're the almighty knight who has an answer for everything.
I do.
It would be cool if like TRT and PRT caught like big individuals and then we called detectives down to process them. Because let's be honest, PRT don't want to process, TRT don't want to process, but detectives enjoy investigating. So like in an ideal world, it makes sense. But can you tell me why it won't work?
Because detectives like to do cool shit and I do someone else's paperwork.
Well, and they don't have context to the scene, so if the person starts arguing, then you still gotta call the person down.
True. Okay. Yep. That's all I needed to know. Do you want your congratulations on 311 and an announcement, or do you want it like at the Saturday meeting where there's gonna be like 4 people?
I don't give a shit. You
I think
can
we
just
wait till
not
Monday.
announce it for all I care.
Yeah, I think we wait till Monday.
You can just not announce it for all I give a shit. Oh, look at that, brother.
There we go.
Hey, you know my first gift, Maxwell going down the great.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, brothers.
Wait, Stevie, can you do it? Like he ain't getting too many right now. I speed it up and. We're just
Wait, did
driving
he
out
just
those 52s?
He just died on us.
No, did he? Or did he, like, intentionally go to sleep after the promotion?
I think. Wait, did he intentionally go to sleep?
I don't know. That's what I can't tell if it's a bit or not. I mean, that is the thing, right? You get promoted and then you stop showing up. Maybe that's the bit. Or his internet went out. One of the other.
Oh, shit. So many people are going to be pissed. But I'm going to be honest, guys.
But why would they be pissed?
I genuinely think, and may God strike me down, out of everyone who's like interviewed and tried like sweet talking me and dick riding me, Jimbo's the only guy who's been genuine, who actually deserves it and hasn't had that opportunity. And I feel really nice giving him it. And I genuinely do think he will try his best. And when I interviewed for sheriff, that's all I could say too. Like, all anyone can do is try their best. And I think he will.
He's been real good.
I will say that the day you put him as interim sheriff, I was working on some stuff and he came in and he just blitzed through it with me, and it was, and he was valuable and he had my back. So I think he's a great pick, and I think he has a really good level between the fun and the serious. And I think
he can. So the problem with Jimbo is, and this ain't a problem for me anymore because I'm really locked in since like last Tuesday, all day, every day. I mean, Midnight had this issue with him where, remember the whole mutual combat thing where like it was SBS, but like he didn't take it as SBS and like but that could have just been a one-off, and everyone makes mistakes. I don't know.
I think it's I honestly, all in all, if you tell Jimbo to reel it in, he does. That's what kind of where I'm at.
I can't believe he just phased up.
Yep.
No, he didn't. He just emailed me.
He actually what? Okay.
No, he actually didn't.
Hey, I'm glad you were on the same page as me right there, because like I was like, was it a joke? Was it not a joke?
No, it wasn't a joke. It wasn't a joke.
Wait.
The timing was just perfect. That timing was just beautiful.
If God strikes me. Oh God, did he make any promises to Norman Bones?
Wait. Oh fuck. It's coming back to me. Oh fuck. That I remember now. That was so fucking weird. So Norman Bones, a very long time ago, gave me that cigarette. So he pulled his glove off his hand and he said something like, in a really like low octane, like, take this cigarette. Like something like that. And I was like, hell yeah, of course I will. So I started puffing on this cigarette. You know how it is.
Yeah, just like you puff on mine.
Just like puff on your dick. And then I was like, anyway, Mr. Bone, thank you for the cigarette. I'm going to be on my way. Oh, no. And then he said some weird shit. Actually, he said, I am a harbor where ships...
Brian?
Oh, fucking walk it off, bitch. He said, I am a harbor where shipwrecks return. You know, some shit like that? I don't know if that was like a metaphor. And then I said, well, I'll tell you one thing, Norman Bones, and, you know, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but this is weird as fuck. And you were really scaring me, so I can assure you that you aren't going to see me again.
Thank you.
Is what I said to him, right?
All right.
And then he said in his like little low-octane voice, he said, trust me, you will see me again. And then I never seen him again.
Shit.
And then I sucked the blood out of that girl's hand, fixed my lungs. And then it was really weird, Stevie, because me and Knight were at the cliff, and I was like sat on the edge. And then Knight said something. Knight said something about the cigarette. And I said, well, you know, I ain't seen him yet. And he was like, well, what if the cigarette is the thing? And I said, what thing? And then I slipped off the fucking cliff and nearly fucking died. And then,
Jesus
how the
fucking
fuck did
Christ.
you nearly die? What the fuck?
Because I
Like, what
went in
happened
to
you?
save you. You just fucking fell off the damn thing. I was telling
honestly,
you.
It felt like I was pushed.
Well, you know, maybe I should have.
Wait, did you push me?
No, I didn't fucking push you. Why the fuck would I jump in after you if I pushed you?
It felt like I was fucking pushed.
All right, relax there, Turner, all right? Like, I'm sorry. That was too far. I think we're both cursed by that son of a bitch. Whatever the fuck I had.
Well, the problem is you can't fucking kill him. So like, the fuck do you fix it? You can't.
What is there to fix? I feel so much more in love with this fucking county.
That's what I'm saying. His curse is actually fucking fixed us and made us for the better.
Maybe he wasn't the death. Maybe he was life.
Hey, what's up, Michelle?
Thank you.
You ever met Norman Bones before?
Thank you.
I have no idea who that guy.
Wait, where the fuck is this from?
Where the fuck did you become so southern?
It's from the goddamn.
No, I can't eat this fucking city food.
Did you get fucking
Here's some
food,
more meat.
Michelle?
Go to the cauldron. Go to the cauldron, Michelle. All right, we don't eat that shit from the city.
Fucking hell, Michelle, use your brain for once.
I goddamn.
Oh,
I
damn.
goddamn.
It's fine. Here's some more money. All right.
Goddamn.
Here we go. If you go up to the cauldron in Polita, they should be able to give you something good. All right, there you go.
Yes, sir.
I'd rather starve. Oh yeah.
Can I leave?
Unfortunately not, because like I just really need you in my vicinity because it makes me feel like safe. So no, you can't.
I'm going 42, Frost.
You got to add like a motherfucker to the end of that.
Well, you know, I'd rather
you know what I mean?
Give me a reason to stay. That isn't that you feel comfortable.
Because it's Friday. It's only 12.
But I didn't sleep last night.
Well, you know, I only got 2 hours sleep last night because I had some dumb fuck emailing me trying to get me to wake up.
I did. Well, how the fuck you replied right away? You acting like you were awake.
In bed. It was fucking late. I was like,
what the fuck time was that anyways? That must have been like 6 a.m.
No, it was 4 a.m. and I had to be up at 6.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I was doing what I do best. I had a Fern video up, and this one was about how like North Korea built the craziest hotel that's never been used, and they have this.
Like, I saw that shit.
Yeah, so I was in bed watching that, and then I hear the noise or whatever it does, and it's like a little email emoji. It's like, hey, I need you to come back me up because I don't dare try to turn her on my own. And I said, nah, you're a grown ass fucking man. I trust you. Go do
that's
it.
not what
And
happened. I'll read that
actually,
shit.
It's toxic as fuck what you said.
I
said,
did.
take Jimbo.
I did.
What did you reply?
Hold on, what'd I say?
What did you reply, Nat, when I said take Jimbo? Yeah, that's what I thought.
There ain't nothing in here about Jimbo. I'm looking at it right now.
Yes, there is.
Oh, yeah. I said, I'm not taking Jimbo. That ain't toxic.
That's fucked up.
He don't got the context. What the hell did you think I meant by that?
Good night, guys.
All right. You have a good night.
Hey, Stevie, what's that 35 more minutes? Let's be honest.
Oh, my God. My stamina.
Oh, don't do this to me. I'm tired.
You know what?
I'll stay around like tomorrow.
Good night, Stevie.
All right.
I'm disappointed.
I'll stay around tomorrow or something or another day.
She'll be back tomorrow, Frost.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'll be right here tomorrow and I'll be in a better mood. Okay?
About time you in a good mood for one.
Okay. Shut up, Frost. I'm going to bed.
All right. Where the fuck is Jimbo? You promoted him and just fucking dipped.
Are you happy with the promotion?
I'm happy with the promotion. I do think that it would have been good to make sure everyone felt involved.
By who?
Well, the department. I mean, it sounded like you were worried about something.
No, at the end of the day, unfortunately, whether I want my department to be involved or not, I already technically asked you and Stevie yesterday when I said, do you like him?
Yep.
And he's my undersheriff and command. You know, as much as I love my command, it's my choice. You know.
Well, I just say people are going to be pissed then. What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, only like the emotional people, like Cassidy who applied, and Ventura who applied, and Crane who applied. Like, you know, that.
Where the fuck has Crane been? I gotta hit him up.
You suspend Scout, call him real quick. Get him on the big screen.
Jesus fucking. Oh wait, no. Oh, I remember now. His MDT's broken.
How's his MDT broke?
I don't fucking know. I ain't no IT guy. All right, I need some damn food. All right. You sticking around?
Hell yeah. But
right.
Jimbo should be hopefully waking up.
You sure? Send me an email.
Yeah.
The fuck is Sybil? I need some damn food. I can't believe I gotta fix her. I would get some of that blood for her too.
You know, Jimbo's a nice guy. I remember one day, me and Jimbo took a work trip to a
Oh, this one doesn't actually go up and down.
Coastal city, just north of Mexico.
All right.
On the coastline in California one time, and this guy, I mean, shit, like he's like a monster. I'll tell you what.
Oh,
he was shotgunning beers one after another in like a public setting just because he can. Like, he's not right. He's not like a normal person. Honestly, I tell you what, he's cooked.
Why? So I got a question for you. I've been thinking about Blaine County and what they did for us in New Babylon. Now, I don't know anything about this case, but what is this thing that Sebastian brought up a while ago? That came to mind. Wait a minute. There's a bunch of shit I forgot to look at. First off, wait, what's this case against Alana, the princess? Elena? Is it Elena or is it Alana?
No one's responded to my thing, and it's been that. You know what? That'd be really funny.
You should pull out of it.
Shut up.
I'm not even kidding.
Oh,
you won't do it, pussy.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, Maxwell's gonna be so fucking mad.
Fucking.
Oh,
well, I'm just
the ultimate spice.
It's not fuck spice. These people got our back today. They saved our life. What do we need to drag him back into court for $300,000? Our county's up good. We don't need that shit. I say you retract out.
Oh shit.
I think it is also a good sign. Like,
No, wait,
we don't got to do this.
Wait. You want to make it even funnier?
I ain't trying to be funny.
No,
I'm being honest.
No, yeah, and you want to make it even more honest? I'm going to appoint you as my counselor. Why don't you just fucking eat? You are pissing me the fuck off.
You're pissing me the fuck off,
Has
pussy.
Sybil gone, wait, has Sybil
Hey, I'm
gone
locked
to
in. I'm
the
locked in.
cauldron?
Let's set up this meeting at 6 p.m.
We've been doing the meeting. Is Sybil going to the cauldron to get food?
Yeah, if you heard her. She's come back with food.
Listen, this is what we do. I'm gonna bring you in as my counsel, and then you withdraw. Oh, fuck.
No, I'm not gonna come into the
You
council.
are such a pussy.
I ain't a pussy. That's just stupid.
No, it's not. Oh,
It
my
is. Why would
God,
you
it's
do?
not.
Why wouldn't you just pull out? What the hell does that do?
Because, like, oh, you know, because you're like LSPD's #1 enemy. Maxwell's gonna see
How
you
the
withdraw
fuck?
the
I
case.
don't want. Listen, I'm not involved myself with any of that shit. Fuck those people. The fuck
Yeah,
you
you're
doing with
right.
that?
Fuck those people.
Yeah. Hey, there's a line, right? If we got to hold the level of accountability, you know, it's got to go both ways. You know, they might look like hypocrites. I ain't trying to be one. We hold our people accountable. Oh, my God. I give Sybil a call. Where the fuck is my food?
I don't got Michelle's number, and I'm gonna tell you what, no cadet deserves mine.
What are you talking about? You're all like, oh my God.
Just eat some of these fucking tacos or whatever the fuck you do.
Why the fuck I ain't eating city food? I don't think you understand how much blood I took and how much of it was pure. I want nothing to do with the South, Frost, except for shift 2, because their heart's in the right place there, Frost.
You are so fucking emotional.
I ain't emotional. You're the one crying right now.
From shift 2.
Don't know. You're doing that thing. That's
Why
fucking
the fuck
right.
Don't we just poach Ruby? I don't understand.
Go try it then.
Oh, you okay?
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I'm waiting for
yeah.
Goddamn, Sybil. Mate.
You guys got any
Mate.
food? Hey, mate.
No.
As a senior
mate.
officer,
You're
I
acting like
need,
fucking bean
I
right
need
now.
you to speak with Sybil when she comes back. You know what she did? I told her, you saw me. I gave her money.
Yep.
You know what she came back with? She came back with that big doll, suck my dick from the small little senior buns. I told her, you go right back. I threw that food across the room. I said, you go to the cauldron. We ain't eating that shit.
I think she's on the way now. She's around the corner.
No, I know, but you got to talk to her about why I don't eat that food, the city food.
Okay. All right, I will do that.
All right. Also, I want.
What do you mean I'm like being right now? What was that? What?
I said you acting like bean right now. No initiative.
Whoa.
I was actually.
Who
just
the
catching up
fuck are
with
you
Octo.
speaking to,
we're actually
Octo?
doing police work here,
You
Sheriff.
whoa-whoing me? Get
I
on
was
your
doing
bed.
I was doing my senior duty, catching up with Octo, noting down frustrations. I also spoke to Selena.
What
seeing where
frustrations you
people
got?
are- Oh, there you go. Now you can talk to Frost about it.
No,
Octo's
be a
got
big girl. Tell me
frustrations.
what frustrations you both got.
Here we go.
I want to be able to drive a car that actually
fat.
feels good without going through a fucking cert.
Don't worry, I already fixed that. Everyone's driving yachts, and we're gonna open up more vehicles for us.
Oh,
A
yeah.
yacht in a Premier doesn't work.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
the-
does.
the
Yes,
yachts-
it does.
the yachts is-
Are you
is-
joking?
It does. It
No,
does
it
now.
fucking
But
does.
is it gonna make my Premier
It's gonna-
nimble? Because that is my
right.
driving style. I
Oh,
like a
no,
light-
it
Brittany
I like a
wait,
light,
no,
nimble
wait,
car.
stop. Brittany Angel, who I trust very much when it comes to cars, told me she prefers a Yoted Premier over a Buffalo.
Okay, but is her driving style the same as mine?
I don't know.
I like
Maeve makes a good point.
I like a light, nimble car, and the only light, nimble car we have
Premiers.
is the Penumbra right now.
Yep.
Likewise.
And I can't have a Penumbra unless I
You
get
are
that for
being
it.
so entitled right now.
No.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
I'm
Hey,
venting the frustration.
Sybil, come over here and
Level.
put that food in my pocket plate.
Nah, can you tell
Alright.
me, is Maeve being entitled right now, or is that just me?
I think that's just you
I
right
don't
now.
think so.
Well, how do we fix it then, Maeve? Because
Go-
that's their car. It's not our car.
You're in my shift. You can go ahead and drive one of those
unfortunately,
today.
Well, I said she can
that
drive
is
one
the
all
only-
weekend.
Well, we shouldn't have to join
Oh,
a
thank you.
stupid cert group just to unlock a car
Oh,
to be
All right.
sold.
Thank you very much, Sybil. I
my
appreciate that.
God.
You come right this way.
Is that to your
and you know
satisfaction,
what's
It is.
sir?
You see, we have to always be worried that the food in the South, that shit can be poison. You see that man over there? Hey,
yes.
who's that over there?
How's it going?
Billy, you law enforcement?
No, I'm on the.
You're
cabinet.
on the mayor's cabinet. What do you think
There
of
you go.
city food?
City food. They're like down south.
That's right. What do you think
Light
the
years
chance of it being
behind
poisoned
Blaine, that's
is?
for sure. I think it would be very fucking easy to do. I'm not gonna lie.
That's right.
Very easy.
I want you to keep that in mind, Sue. Times have changed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's a cauldron. There's another shop over at Grapeseed. We want to get real good with them. A lot of company over there. Sometimes they'll even bring food down. You know, delivery. A little taco shop across the way. For those city folk, you never know who you're dealing with until you get into shift 2 where for some reason their intelligence starts to go up.
I mean,
And their
all I'm
sense of
gonna say is,
responsibility.
Look who owns all those fucking those food stores in the south. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
The only things that keep up with a yoke
Ain't wrong. Most of the gangs.
I mean, I went down there and opened my shelf, and I had to work a shift to get buns for a minute. Then I went down to the place that I was open and actually got you the food. And you for the way what's it's.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I got to go to this.
Thank you.
I'll be right there in a minute. I'd like to see what you've been doing on that board. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not like a car person. I don't know exactly what's going to make my car amazing. And it's hard for someone like me who doesn't know anything about cars to constantly have to adapt and change to the way the city is right now. How we have to customize our cars.
No life 3 weeks to make enough money to buy the other stuff just to
Wait. No, nah. How do you feel about this? And I think it will work for you because it's the nimbleness you like. Why don't we make a shared yoted CVPR?
I think if I'm understanding what Maeve is saying, and I get what she's saying, because it's the reason why I drive the particular vehicle I do. Some cars, like the Buffalo, is very much a muscle car. It's got particular characteristics. It's got understeering. It sounds to me like Maeve likes oversteering, which is the nimbleness she's referring to.
No idea what that means.
He's right. I know.
A oversteer is when you turn the vehicle, it barely turns, so you have to aim at a wider arc. Whereas the Penumbra, you turn it and it goes right away, right? Problem is that if you get a CVPI, a yoted CVPI is like a Buffalo, but it's just shit. And then if you put it in, what was the other car that was being discussed as an example?
Penumbra.
The Premier.
What about V-Star?
No, V-Star. V-Star's V-Star's a understeer. Penumbra, or no, sorry. What's the other one? What's the one that you want to do?
Premier.
I have a Premier.
Let me take a look. I'd have to drive and I can let you know.
Why don't we just test a yote in it? Let's rip the fucking yote out my Buffalo and bang it in the Penumbra. No, she's got a wait. Does she have one, or does she have a Buffalo?
Do we not have
she's got a Buffalo.
Yeah, we might have a yoted one.
We
no,
don't. We don't.
I tried driving a Buffalo with a yote.
Oh, it will. No, actually, I think Angel's right. A Premier. I don't know why my brain was working.
It's a
yoted Premier with lightweight and dampeners. I think you might like that actually.
I mean, I fucking love
Chases, I may have driven one similar around.
I love chases, right? But I just don't do them because
Let me find Angels.
It's pointless. It's a waste of time.
See, this is a problem, right? I don't know anything about cars, so without you guys telling me all this, how the fuck am I supposed to know what is right for me as not a car person? Why can't I have just a regular fucking car that drives well that I can go catch people in?
Oh, trust me, I totally get where you're coming from. I had to do a bunch of nerd shit because I got pissed off for the same reason, and I kept getting bad advice. But I almost guarantee...
No, this don't got a yoke.
I almost guarantee if we cook one of these up, it's not going to be as good as a Penumbra, but it's going to be pretty close.
Right, pull your Premier out. Let's take the yoke out of this fucking Buffalo and slam it in and see how it drives. Can you go get a hammer, Octo?
Wait, what the fuck?
What? This is my Buffalo.
A hammer? You mean a drill?
Yeah, drill.
Do not ever do that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, now we need someone fucking mechanic to swap it.
I think... Oh, no, Bean's in a chase.
Why don't...
Bane. Let me call Bane.
Also, another thing that's fucking crazy, which I just found out about. Why can I have a yoke? But
hey, I'm going to try to put my Buffalo yoke in Maeve's Premier to see how it is. Can you come swap the engines for us? Why don't you break off, pussy? You always ping chasing. You see, this is why I'm so disappointed in you. Oh, they're doing it in the county? Okay, call me once it's done.
You might as well just buy a brand new kit. I'm gonna be honest. The amount of time it's gonna take you to pull all this out is gonna be like 30 minutes.
Where the fuck do we buy a yoke from?
From a mechanic tomorrow.
No, because we need to test if it's good. I'm not buying a fucking yoke for it to not be nice and maybe to not like it.
500k. They're rare to find.
No, there's more now.
Yeah, but I've got one in here.
I spoke to Bruce.
And I don't use. Oh, I do use it.
I tried to get one reserved 2 weeks ago. He's still looking, and it's gonna cost like 750k now because everyone's trying to buy one.
Oh, yeah, because I unlocked yotes.
We opened them up. Fuck, we should have bought all the yotes in the market.
That's what I said.
And then opened it up.
I tried suggesting this before.
Here's my issue, right? Me, a senior plus, I can get a yoke that makes my Premier tiny bit better. I probably still will be having
it'll
the
make
same
it a
issues
fucking
with,
lot better, like a lot.
I've been told otherwise, but I'm down to try it. But like, why? Me as a non fucking driver, I'm not an interceptor driver. I don't go chasing races and all this shit. Why can I have a yoke as a senior plus, but interceptor drivers can't put yokes in their interceptors?
Because Bradford cried about it.
And even me, I love doing that.
That's
shit.
Ventura's fault. That's Ventura and Bradford's fault.
Look,
he rang me. He said, he said, "Can my interceptors put yokes in their interceptors?"
But it
I
goes
said,
deeper,
"Yeah, of
though.
course they can." And then he was like, "Well, I don't want them to." I was like, "Well, it's your fucking cert. Tell them they can't then." He was like, "Fine, I will." So that's not his fault, not mine.
Yeah,
they
but
can for me.
It's not just people like Maeve. It's even like, for example, me. I love chases, but
I 1,000% agree with Maeve because most cops like her and others, and I'm like that.
I don't get what that you two want from me. That I'm confused. I can't change that.
Nothing. We're just kind of venting, to be honest.
Yeah, we're just.
Oh, my bad then. Sorry for shouting at you both. I can't fix that. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I can't.
Yep.
But you can keep driving my Premier all the fuck you want. I don't care. Bro.
You dapped me for it earlier.
Yeah, because you didn't drive it with permission, but now you got permission, you know?
I did. I actually got permission from
Is it AOE permission or just single target?
No.
As the sheriff,
most cops want to be able to
Maeve,
police
number, okay?
and not be.
When?
Octo, when you stop violating rights,
don't want the tools to get in their way.
Too.
You know what I mean? And I get it. If she's like what she's saying makes sense. Is that the penumbra is the closest thing to a oversteer? Listen, I'm all board for
good.
I don't want to lock that shit personally. Yeah.
I mean, do you guys? Okay, this is like kind of how I see
Listen,
it.
I'm gonna be honest, though. You're gonna get some shit.
Okay, let's see what the legit.
They're gonna give you a hard time.
Wait, hold on. Let me tell you guys something. I've fought this battle, Maeve, for 9 months. Unfortunately, ain't no win in battle. And trust me, I am probably sharing 90% of your opinion. But Sheriff's right. Ain't no win in battle. Yep.
Trust me.
I had people running up to my vehicle 5 minutes into putting for testing someone else's vehicle, and they had the engine popped. I turned around, I come back, they had the engine popped. They were looking at that shit. They turned into drama.
Like the
I
thing
know
is,
it don't
mate,
make no damn sense, trust me. And I agree with you, because the thing is, you're out there, you have a particular vehicle preference, right? For what it's called is oversteering, where you turn it and it just turns. And the fact that, you know, you got to do some fancy shit in order to use something for a unit that's got no real purpose, I don't think it make no damn sense. So I'm with you on that. But
listen, I will
the
donate
problem
my,
is
my legs for a motor.
But this is the I'm working on it.
If we get that thing,
no. Hey, I'm working on it. Listen, the problem is what I'll say about PRT and the penumbra. I mean, you guys know me. I'm probably the fairest, most open sheriff there is, and I pretty much let you guys do whatever the fuck you want as long as you don't do dumb shit. And this is something that I can't win. Like, I promise you now, like these guys, and you can ask Knight,
Fucking
they
racers.
genuinely think that PRT heads have more say over high command. Like, these guys are genuinely delulu. Like, it's fucked.
It's always been like
I
that, though,
promise you, I cannot
Yeah.
fix. Like, not.
Wait,
I'm not
let
even
me
just
ask
saying
you
that,
something.
right?
No, I think you are. If you want, now you ask for honesty. Why the fuck do I give a fuck what Bradford says? That's our cert. Tell him to suck a dick.
Well,
have one shared
Ventura has
penumbra.
the same opinion, and he's the head. Like,
So, you're the
Ventura's
sheriff.
boss. Yeah, I know I am, but we're getting into a very political situation.
Well, if it's political, I understand.
Like, this is like me saying, you know what? You don't need to be in TRT to wear a TRT vest now. Just go wear it. You're going to piss off a lot of people who are
Oh,
working
I did
hard.
that, and I stood on that shit a long
but
time ago.
Listen. What I'm trying to say is, dumb shit.
In fact, it was on that very thing. It was like, why are you wearing that vest?
Dumb
to the
shit
chief
aside,
of police. And it's like, what's the problem? It's just the vest.
Listen, dumb shit aside, there are people who do want to be in PRT and who are working very hard to get interceptor so they can drop numbers. There are people who are working very hard to get in TRT. And when I say, okay, yeah, you can drive a number.
By the way,
yeah, you can wear a TRT vest.
I actually
I'm
agree
basically
that you should
saying,
unlock
hey, you
it.
who's working real hard to drive a penumbra, fuck you. I like Maeve so she can skip and drive it. And that's what it looks like to
I
them.
don't want that.
And that's where
I
it
don't
gets
want that.
difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a middle
Do you
ground, though.
understand?
There's a middle ground, and I don't think it's wrong if we tell him that, right? Like, nothing stops you, Maeve, from doing the certification once the new one's released, right? Am I wrong?
What do you mean?
Am I wrong about that, Sheriff? Can't anybody get that?
If it changes, yeah.
Knew what?
Well, the problem with the PRT cert right now is that when you're a recruit,
The only thing
you
is anything.
only
I thought it was
drive
just a time
Buffalo,
trial.
and then you have to get full cert to get the penumbra, which is one of the only cars I actually like to drive because of how it drives.
You know what
But-
sucks is too?
I mean, you know how dog shit I am at driving, right? You know, even I got an interceptor cert.
But it's not even about the cert either. You know what's fucking annoying? I drive Cole Slaughter's Taurus.
Yeah, but
and it's got,
Calamity-
like, a decent setup. and I actually
It's a
quite like that.
misrepresentation
I keep up
to
with
say,
most
but
chases,
Angel can
right?
do it when
And I'm
she's like a
getting fucking yelled at.
0.1%
Taurus,
driver.
get the fuck
You know
out
what I
of
mean?
Bradbury.
She's one of the best drivers in the
Multiple
city.
times. I'm told to parallel because I'm driving a Taurus. I'm like,
And
I'm keeping
it
up just
misses the
fine.
point.
I'm doing comps.
No one's doing like
Why can I
ELO
not pursue this
rankings
vehicle?
on how good you can drive.
The numbers by. It's just.
There's
that's why
other
I stopped
people
going
that
to
have
banks,
extremely high proficiency, like Maeve,
Unfortunately,
in other areas that
it is their role in the PD
want to
do that.
drive a different
As
style
a
of vehicle.
driver, if it wasn't over
Her
and
intention
filled with
is because she
dickheads,
likes the driving
the point
preference,
is,
which
they are
I
meant
would
to be
hope
the
most
best of the
people that
best, and they are meant to be an
watch
authoritative
that
figure on
understand the
pursuits who
cars
take over
understand her
pursuits
point.
to ensure that that
Right?
part is done right. Now, it doesn't work like that right now. It's just a bunch of like egotistical people who think they're good at driving cars, but that is the point of it. Just like how, and none of you can disagree with me, just like how when we write a search warrant or when we do an undercover arrest op or anything like that, we ring TRT and get them to lead it.
No,
because that's their role in the PD.
there's a fair
and that
point.
is what the PRT is meant to be. And unfortunately, it isn't that right now.
It is fair that if PRT, I don't know what PRT is.
I'm waiting.
I do think that you should train to get it and pass a certain bar. So you're not taking a high performance vehicle and using it.
I get it.
The problem is these things aren't
And
high
like I
performance
said,
to
for
begin
me,
with.
you can drive
there
a
are,
number
there
or
are
you
different
won't.
choices of driving
You
styles.
have to call TRT for those raids and stuff.
No, you don't have to, but we do, right? Because like it's what they do, and that's how
I think I
it
kinda burned that
works.
bridge, I think, so.
But you don't have to. But it's like a courtesy thing, right? Like that's what they do. So we write the search warrants. They kick the door in, you know. And like I said, you can drive up a number all you want, but I'm just saying that you will have to deal with some
We don't
shit,
have
unfortunately,
really
because
high
people will be
performance
upset.
vehicles in the
See, that's
server.
thing. I don't
We
wanna,
did at one
you know,
point,
tread
not
on people's
anymore.
toes or anything like that. I mean,
Like,
okay, so
realistically.
the only reason I pulled up beans earlier was like early shift one. It was
Interceptors
me,
don't get
Miller,
priority in a
and
chase either.
Betty on a S boost, and we were the only ones chasing
They don't
it.
because
Bay.
regardless of SOPs, a lot of
she was
people in
her
high command
Scout,
don't even believe
Miller
that to be
was
the
in his
case,
Penumbra,
which
and
means
I
it's
was
like
in my
functionally
Fluid.
not true. May have been
Me
true
and
at one
Betty
point. I'm
were,
not
like,
saying it shouldn't be
really
necessarily.
struggling just
I was
to keep
thinking,
up
I
with it.
don't
I think
know.
it was like a Vaca or something.
I'm not really
It was an
interested
S boost.
either way.
I genuinely just could not even like get to the fucking thing because it was just moving so many different places so fast all over the place. I fucking molded out my mind, got into Beans Penumbra out of like sheer like I either do this or I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
The real issue
I was
is
able to just at least
there's huge discrepancies.
You see, this is why one of my favorites because you like a smart problem child. You like got a brain, but you still.
There's a lot of discrepancies between what we're chasing versus what we have.
You need to drive a Yoted Premier. You need to try it.
I don't know if that will fix my problem.
Well, it's very easy to be negative when we haven't tried it.
Well, no, I'm down to try it, but my problem.
Okay, then let's go do it then. Pull your Premier out. Jesus fucking Christ, flip flopping over a fucking engine, pissing me off.
Wait, why the fuck?
Look, you just made me flip my fucking car, all the testosterone in me, making me pissed off. Fucking roid rage and shit.
Where'd she just
Yours
go?
out.
Oh, our car's there.
All right.
Right.
Actually,
let's go me Bane and tuna shop.
Oh wait, you gotta hop out. You're fucked for me there, mate. You're like, what the fuck's happening?
Fucking G. You know what? I'm flying Air 1 to tune. Oh no, I need the car.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ. You can't tell me they're not being entitled. It's pissing me off a bit, but I get it.
No.
But deal with it. No, I get it, but deal with it. Just like everyone else has to.
Well, you got to say it that way, but you're asking.
I did say it that way. But I said you're being entitled right now.
Well, you know, you're also like, hey, and then you'll ask a follow-up.
Wait, actually, I'm going to drive slow so that it doesn't look like this car's as good as it is.
That's me.
Wait, no, let's get next to each other and do an on this black line, look.
All right. Line up with him. There you go. Ready?
What have you got? What have you got in there, yo?
On go. 3.
Yeah,
this is hang on. This is stage 5s, full stage 5s with a 6 something 6 flat. Yeah,
yeah,
but
so,
8 speed.
yes.
8 speed.
This,
6
so
flat
is this.
something.
All right, on go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
You are actually fucking trolling right now. What the fuck are you doing?
I think I let off.
See, look, I can hardly keep up.
I went before you.
You ain't even pushing it, brother.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my God. Ross, you can't get mad at her when you're asking her opinion and then get mad that it don't align with yours.
No, it's not my opinion.
That's what that was. It is
fact. It's
no,
fact.
it ain't fact. I don't think you understand what she was even saying the entire time. You kept like, oh, how fast it is.
Yeah, because she was being a fucking pick-me.
No, she wasn't. She was simply saying.
And then Octo's there as well, trying to join in.
All right.
He's all said that. Shut the fuck up, Octo.
You can't.
You know the score, bitch.
Yeah,
if Octo wants to drive a Penumbra, go get a cert. Like, you know you can. Stop fucking crying, Octo. Maeve's different. Octo's being a bitch.
Well, you know. All right. Well, you got to just turn that conversation off, you know? It is what it is. We'll talk about it later, you know what I mean? But you got to keep in mind.
Right, you ready? Let's do it again. I was playing last time. Yeah, it'd be fine.
You're smoking.
Okay, let me repair.
We're gonna die on the downhill.
Surely we should go from much further back, right?
Nah, we're good here.
Red garage.
No, we're good here. We're racing to tuna shop.
Okay, we're gonna go downhill into a narrow street. I hope you're ready for this shit, Maeve.
Yeah, make sure you got it.
I feel like what Maeve is saying is
you want to drive one of the big dog cars. You know, I want to see you handling that little thing.
I don't want to drive a big dog car. I want to drive a car that just drives.
Oh my God, Maeve! I cannot believe you right now.
that bad for me to say? I want to be able to drive a normal
No,
car
I
that
don't
doesn't
think
feel
he
like
did.
A boat.
I'll take an STX, okay? I'll make do.
I don't want to go super fast, fucking catch the S Plus boost.
She
races,
wants
fucking $1 million
better
cars.
handling and
I just wanna be able
nimbleness.
to keep up with a Ferrari.
Though I do believe
Nothing can keep up with a Ferrari.
Okay,
nothing can keep up with that car.
Okay.
It's third.
Guys, lock in, lock in.
Okay,
3,
I want to be able to keep.
2,
Okay, I want to be able to keep up with a normal car.
Go.
I do think though that she may not realize that.
Oh, look up. Oh, fuck.
You know, I don't think you should be telling her more about cars because right now I don't even know if you should have a cert.
No, this is my argument. And I literally said that at the BCSO.
Wait, so you're crashing to try to make it?
No, my argument is even I got certed. Like, you don't need to be fucking Lewis Hamilton to drive a Penumbra.
Well, that's what I said. And then you're like, well, maybe not when it doesn't change. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, yeah. When it changes, I will not get recerted. Like, that's going to be real fucking hard. It's going to be real hard. Like, I won't get my cert back.
Why the fuck would High Command need to get a cert again? What are you, crazy?
No, I don't need a cert, but I'm saying I wouldn't get the cert.
Oh.
No.
Wait, why the fuck? But she can try for it, no?
Yeah, anyone can try for it. But,
oh, yeah, that's what I said. That's why I got confused.
The standard's going to be set. Like, if someone's going to do some bullshit like 1 minute and 32 seconds or some shit, it's going to be fucking bullshit.
Why the no way they want to bring that back? I thought it was like based on like, you know. Oh fuck. All right, okay.
Based on what?
Nothing. I don't want to say it.
Damn, Cap.
Jesus.
You know what's crazy about that? She beat you while she was on the phone too.
Where's Bean? Even Carmine certed.
No, he's not. He goes
he is.
No, he was given a cert because he was gonna get fired, and then he kept it.
Whoa. Yeah, you want to fucking know what's going on here?
Where's Bean?
Woo!
Why are you walking like that? Why has he got a limp? What'd you do to him?
Wait, what do you mean?
He's limping.
Is he?
The way he's running, it looks like something's hurting him back there.
Oh, no, he's juiced up right now.
Look at him. All fucking innocent and shit. Look.
Oh my God, there was a 78th call. You know what they say about car arguments, chat? Skirp! We'll worry about it in 2.5 months.
You juice him up?
No, I didn't. He's addicted to that shit.
Damn, Brian. Thought you couldn't white pay.
No, I didn't put my dick in him.
This thing is cool as fuck, no?
What the fuck is
I'm on a
this?
test drive. This thing's cool as fuck, no? Look at it.
Looks like
Look how cool this is.
How much is this?
It sounds cool as well.
Open mic night at the.
I feel like really big.
Wait, where's the
though.
coconut?
Don't you think it's like really small?
Oh shit. 423.
You know what I mean?
It looks odd. Like, I don't know what's wrong with
Damn. Private. What's going on?
Maeve told me Miller's got suspended. Is this true?
Wait, what happened?
Maeve told me that Miller's got suspended. You know about that?
Yeah, apparently. Fucking took him 3-4 days to make a damn decision.
Shit.
Hey, let me see. I've been meaning to look that up.
I also got to talk to Miller.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Who the fuck is TJ?
Of course, it's an homage.
TJ rode into the lobby and
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
You got a problem, bud?
Wait, who's TJ?
May!
You know, this is one of the first ones before everybody started buying them. This is the one that got everybody buying it. This is the one that is the problem. Yeah, minimum price Omaggio, because I was a
Sheriff, I found the
trendsetter.
guy that started the fucking Omaggio problem. He is patient zero.
Hey, have you seen how cool this is?
Items left in trunk.
It's pretty wicked.
Nah, look at this thing.
Yeah, what is it?
The Drift Tampa.
Hey, is this guy coming for the upgrade or what?
Yeah, Bean's coming. Can you ring Bean? Where is he?
I think he's probably, I think there's a 78. We should probably just come back later. I don't think he's locked in right now. I think he's in Lulu
He's
Lane.
on Morningwood.
Is he?
Oh, is he on his way? I don't know if he's.
Morningwood.
I don't think he's actually
locked
called
in when
down.
you're around, Brian. You're like.
I will
you're
kill
Mabel.
you myself, bitch, if you say that again. You'll be on your second reroll.
Oh shit.
You know when like the rope breaks? You know what I mean? Yeah, the rope. Oh, it's full broken.
The third one will be an improved version.
Oh,
I'm gonna start
that's.
going backwards.
You know when I came on over, I'm like, did you see anything in the clouds?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I was in short because I realized afterwards, I'm like, how far did that? I don't know how many people saw that.
Poop.
I mean,
Now, why would you come out when I said the word
we're
poop?
waiting
Huh?
at a tuna shop.
Oh, look who it is.
I had to get prescription goggles because you guys shot me in the head. Sorry about that.
Who shot
That's why I
you?
don't have my regular glasses on.
Coop, is that you?
Yeah, I got prescription goggles
Yeah,
on after my
no,
surgery.
just been on that little stone. I'm standing on the weed on the block. Yeah, I'm weed all day for the best thing on the block.
I don't so weed.
Yeah, I'm driving too fast cars.
I got the condom on my head. I don't know how I fit it on there.
I got look at this new car that most leads are selling. I put 6.5s and a goat in it. Look how quick it is. This shit's so quick.
It's very fast, yes.
Yeah, I've been selling weed on the block.
Bro, this
Yeah,
poor
Bean,
guy.
Bean has a 95 from a shooting. So.
I don't got no goat. I use all of my goats. Everything on your gang.
Who shot you, Coop?
This
you guys.
Hey,
Who was you guys?
by the way, we didn't come. We were asked. Never mind.
What happened?
What do you mean?
I just ran
I just wanted to know
My mechanic.
Yeah.
It's
but we
been
don't
stressful. I
serve
had to go to
pets anymore.
surgery for the stuff that happened.
Yeah?
And,
Oh yeah, when
I can't do it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was
I
there.
can legally hold up to 6 axes. So, you know.
Are you a mechanic, Coop?
Yeah, master mechanic.
Can you take a goat out of my vehicle? Actually, I don't trust you.
Yeah.
I can call Ico.
Yeah, yo.
A goat? A goat?
I'll
You
call
can
Ico.
call?
I'll call Ico.
Oh my god, yeah, let me check that goat for you first.
I'll take it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
can
it
take
out.
out.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get
You
it
was
right.
fifth grade in Amazio or Tomac?
Yeah, I bet you would. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you been there, Coop?
I've been good. I get some money.
Yeah, don't send him, friend it too.
I'm gonna get some
Okay.
money. I'm getting bet. I'm getting a lot of
We
bet.
need to get the fuck out of here. My fucking lungs are fucked up from being down here this long.
We still gotta do the engine work, no?
No, but
Cooper, you a
Bean's
smug
got
head.
9 to 5, so we
What's
can
that?
try to do it in the
Well,
morning
you know
or
what,
something.
Coop? Can you swap this engine for me, Coop?
I can, yeah.
Also, we never had the meeting
Okay.
about the fucking.
Oh,
investigation.
shit.
Forgot about that shit.
You take the yo out of Buffalo and put it in the Premier. There's an
I can do
engine.
that.
There's an engine in the Premier. Now listen, I'm gonna be very, very serious when I say this, Coop. If you do any dumb shit, I'm gonna shoot you. Okay? Legally. You heard what I said.
You've been warned.
Where the fuck is he running? Where the
He's off
fuck
to
did he
it.
go? Hey!
He's off to
got the
The fuck were you
Oh my
going?
God,
I
you
saw
did the
you.
device.
So
What
we
the hell?
can throw the engine in the vehicle.
Holy shit, look at this device.
Can we fix this number on the car?
How old are you, Coop?
Don't talk about that.
We gotta fix it, man.
The
The one looks handicapped.
22.
22.
Oh shit.
Why say it?
I think we go get hoist.
Say it.
I think he's breathed in too much smog. Like he's had some sort of oxygen.
That's what happens when you're down here.
Like,
We've been
like
down
an
here for
oxygen.
15 fucking minutes. We're gonna fucking die if we don't end up. I'm fucking gonna lose my shit.
Yeah, well, keep fitting in the engine now.
Fuck.
Do we? Oh shit. We need
Fuck!
an engine. Where do we get one of those?
Listen, Maeve, you can call me that all you want, okay? It's fine. You got permission.
Are you making a new engine? What you doing over there, Kip? You gonna
Nah,
fur
it's
the
a stock
fuck
one.
up?
It's a stock one.
He needs a stock one to
I'm
be able
master
to put
mechanic.
in here.
Oh my fucking god! We don't need a stock. We're moving the other one and the other one, the other one over here.
Yeah, but to
Yeah.
be able to take one out, you need to replace it with something.
Oh my god, Kip! You better not fuck this up. You better not
I'm
fuck
master
this
mechanic. I'm master mechanic. I can't
Master
do it.
this dick, Coop. Hurry the fuck
Coop,
up.
If I see my yoke go anywhere soon, you getting a 12 gauge for your fucking brain, okay?
Jesus.
You getting
The
straight
yoke's in here
forwards.
already?
Listen,
Fat six in there.
we're in the LSPD, and I know for a fact none of those holding me accountable for shooting you, so you're fucked.
We got pop the hood.
Well, not fucked. I know for a fact none of his, it's like the Coop evening team right now. I ain't worried about no Coop evening team.
Really? You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure, Coop. Are you gonna, actually, never mind.
All it takes me to open that door outside of that car, and then you'll never see me again. I blast into space. It's like NASA rocket ship.
What do you mean I'll never see you again? For 17 of the 18 hours you were awake, you stood outside LSBN, Coop. I'll find you.
No, I'm not. Wow, this is a high quality yacht. Very nice.
Yeah, I just got it. All right, keep your eyes on this.
See, if I was a master manipulator, I could have had a one quality, like a really low quality yacht, and then swap them out really fast, and I would have never known.
Yeah, making a new engine over there.
That's what I'm fucking wondering. This guy, like,
He's not a master mechanic.
the
so he
fuck?
doesn't
I
know.
mastered this dick. Hurry the fuck up, Coop.
He's not
Jesus
a master
fucking
mechanic, so he
Christ.
doesn't understand these things. It's fine.
You know, Coop, let me ask you a question. Why the fuck are you down here in this shithole called Los Santos?
Yeah, I was talking about Maggio. I was looking at your Maggio price.
Yeah, I agree. Fucking Los Santos County's dog shit. You need to come up north.
Yeah, well, I got the beach there, so.
No, I'm ain't gonna
Hey,
fucking
Coop,
take
you know what?
your
If you
ass.
got expunged, Coop, I would hire you.
What the fuck?
Imagine the
No, I would.
comms. Imagine Sybil
Going
and
left,
Coop on the comms.
and then right, peaceful drink, red garage.
You know, to be honest, with the comms that I hear, it would fit right in.
How the fuck I get up there?
Can you imagine that though, Brian? Sybil and Coop on the comms.
Get up there.
I can't remember what Archibald spoke to us about. No, it was something to do with what he spoke to us in the cauldron, but I can't remember what it was about. Do you remember?
I mean, we can call him.
Do you have the engine that was in?
Yeah, give me the fucking engine. Give me the fucking drill, King.
Well, you can give it to me or either or.
You know what, Coop? Thank you, brother. You know, I should have put more trust in you.
I can't keep the drill.
No, of course you can't keep the drill, dumb fuck.
You know, we in Blaine County Sheriff's Office are not going to pass judgment on you while you're not actively doing a crime. Nor are we going to smash any of your family
belongings. You ever seen
belongings.
someone shoot a lightning bolt out of their forehead?
You do that to me, you're going to be done. Don't do it to me.
Tase Brian.
Exactly.
No, you know.
Or do it to me. Do it to me. Don't do it to
No,
Coop.
Coop's already suing me already for
Oh my god.
this shit. So I don't want to give him.
This is going to be a lot of money.
Yeah. Well,
I'll be able to buy more yachts resistance shit too.
yeah, I got it back.
But it's a lot of
Okay, let's go. I'm curious how this
no,
premiere
actually,
is.
Coop, you know what, dumb fuck?
I've been through a lot
Wait,
of pain, a lot of
you're
stress
telling
for
me
this.
you're in so much pain you can carry fucking engines about? You are full of shit, and I'm using this. You are literally
You realize
working
my
right now.
goggles.
You
My
are
goggles, the
working.
whole thing.
You are working in a manual labor-intensive job,
Do
swapping
you see
engines
the
out
wheels
of
on
vehicles,
this? Do you
Coop.
see the wheels on this, by the way?
Don't give me that shit.
Do you see the wheels? And do you see my goggles?
Y'all salty? Think of the $5, man.
You always wear
do you know these goggles have a
your future
anti-glare on them? They have anti-glare on them.
Goggles.
Anti-glare
Take off the
on these
goggles for a
goggles.
second. Take
I
off the
can't.
goggles.
It's too bright. I just got surgery on my eyes. You trying to kill me? It's gonna be another one right this time.
What?
You are so full of shit.
Yeah, keep
You have a
going.
good day,
Keep trying to
Coop.
give me the things I know what to do.
Later, poop.
Charging.
Wait, this car's so nice with no engine.
I like the SDX. I wish I could drive it.
Oh my god.
What
Where's
you
Maeve gone?
mean? You can get this is the first car you get when you get the cert.
I don't want the fucking
No,
cert.
I'm not listening to your bullshit. Like, I'll listen to Maeve. You can get the cert, Octo. Fucking deal with it, bitch.
Why do I gotta be part of the people racing team, though?
You don't. You only need to get the cert, and then you never have to speak to him again. Where
Yeah, I
did
gotta
Maeve
fucking
go?
meow and shit.
She's trying the car. She's on the road. She's right behind us. Jesus.
The premiere is
You're
good. I'll
real
drive that
cranky
shit.
today, Sheriff. When the hell did you get so emotional ever since you put the jar down?
It's because I'm fucking lacking testosterone right now.
Yeah.
I need another hit.
Yeah,
How's it feel, mate?
I give you permission, Coop, to just drive away, and I will chase you and not arrest you. Okay?
Can I hop in with you? I want to see it in action. Can I hop in with you?
Right, go.
No, let her go by herself so she can see how it is like solo.
Sure.
I mean, she's chasing Coop in probably the most cracked up car there is in the city.
You know what's crazy? Maeve has spoken to the manufacturers a couple times, and the manufacturers tell her every time that having passengers does not punish your car. But
I
it
don't know who
does.
she's talking to then.
Isn't it crazy though? Ask her, she'll tell you.
I don't think we should be having those conversations like that anyways, you know what I mean?
I gotta go through this one too.
He was gone, guys. He was.
Crazy though. Because I know for a fact. Careful now, Frost.
Hey, can I get 2 number 9s? Number
No,
2
what the
large,
fuck? We don't
number
want to
6.
eat that
Hey,
shit.
I'm fucking ordering food, dumb fuck. Hey,
What
wait
the
in line.
fuck is that?
Right, can I get 2 number 7s, a number 9
What the
large?
fuck are you doing eating
a
fast
large
food down
Sprite,
here?
And then some water,
You forget
please.
where you're from, Sheriff? What the fuck is this?
All right, thank you.
Fast food? Jesus fucking Christ. You're gonna end up... Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Last time we did this shit, we got
Fucking
shot.
disgusting.
Nah, I was
How does
doing
it
it to piss the
drive?
besties on.
How was the drive? I
Yeah, how
mean,
does
it
it
definitely
drive?
accelerates quicker, but that guy was gone.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
was
but
no way
yeah,
I'd
that
ever catch
wasn't
up
a...
to him.
Well, you know what? Why don't you chase me? Pursue me.
All right.
Okay, you
Wait,
ready?
you don't have shit in your car now.
No, I still got to say
Wait, let's do it
fast.
straight. Let's do it straight. Let's do it straight from here.
Wait, do we do 2 and 2 so it's even weights or no?
Yeah.
Not my county, not my problem. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
No, bully Jamal instead of us. All right.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah!
There's no way this is still faster, right? Did I get like an early start?
Oh, shit.
Well, you know.
Wait, are they dead? Oh, there they are.
Hey, I tried to turn on that massive bend and then hit the wall.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I
Can I
did take a line, you know, like maybe you could still try a little bit.
Try?
You took that super wide.
Okay, the car was going a lot faster than I'm used to.
You know, you're making me feel like really horrible today. I'm trying to.
Yeah, you're acting like a bitch right now, Sheriff.
I'm trying to empower Maeve.
You called her a big girl earlier.
Okay. We'll
She
carry on.
is.
We'll carry on. I need to get used to how fast this thing goes.
Is it a lot quicker?
It's a lot quicker, accelerates
Hell
a lot
yeah.
quicker. Top speed
Hell
is the
yeah.
same. Still handles kind of thing, I think.
What is the top speed?
I think 188, 189.
Oh, that's like everyone's top speed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that the 8 speed?
Hell yeah.
So that's something I know, that I can get up to 8 gears if I have that thing in my car.
Oh! I don't think it chat. Do I have that? I think it's like a $250,000 or something.
I'll switch to this back.
Is this like legal? I guess it is, right? It's like a hot pursuit.
I mean, wait, what do you mean? We have the law in Blaine County. Hot pursuit law.
Hello. Hey, what's up, Archibald? Can I call you back in like 1 minute? Hell yeah.
Yeah! I mean, the thing is, the engine gun ain't gonna make her, you know, match your driving. You know what I mean?
Well, you were just saying I'm dog shit, so what does that mean?
Well, you were fucking crashing and everything while crashing out.
Oh, so now I'm
You're like,
try
yeah.
hard. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's right.
Let me chase. Now let me chase you, driving your penumbra.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's go get it.
You're like, oh my God, fuck me, fuck Octo.
No.
Let me not listen to anything they fucking said other than the nibbleness.
No, I'm a prove a point. I'm gonna stay in this buffalo.
I don't even think you know what May's point was.
Well, what's the fucking point then?
Because she's pointed it out. She said in the beginning, why can't I drive a penumbra? Because I like the nimbleness. And you went off for like this entire experiment that had nothing to do with the complaint she made.
Yeah, well now she's saying, okay, let me chase you in the penumbra because watch, I'll keep up. And I'm gonna prove that she can.
All right, okay.
Well, maybe she will.
No, that's
We'll
not
find
what
out.
she's pointing at, but go ahead. Oh shit, I need to catch up with Ruby, so I'm gonna let you guys do your thing.
I don't want to even do this.
Why are you doing it then? Tell her.
Yeah, that was wicked, right?
She's your golden girl. You're doing this. You're doing it because she's your golden girl.
Right. You know, I class this as pursuit training, actually. You know, at least I'm someone in PRT.
You know
doing it.
what? Serta right now, pussy, you won't.
Well, I can't because I'm not a head or a shit.
Oh, that is crazy. Hold everyone accountable, but PRT got to be over the sheriff here. What the fuck
No, I
pussy
wouldn't
shit
give
is
someone
that?
a TRT, sir, either. What do you mean?
No, not PRT, PRT.
Yeah, I wouldn't give anyone any, sir, because I'm like, that's not my fucking job. I'm the sheriff of the department, dumb fuck. I got better shit
I
to
know
do.
exactly what it is. I'm just saying it's funny.
Fiddle with like some of the things in your backpack in your pocket.
What the fuck
Alright.
is he driving?
She's just grabbing her items because she.
What the fuck are you driving?
This is Key's Intercept. I'm just
Yeah,
driving.
well, take it to Mosley, get it changed.
All right, yes, sir.
Are you a
yes, sir.
smoghead, sir?
No, I am not.
No, you are not.
Hold on. Get on out. Get on out. Actually, you know what? We're going down to the farm. I need you to smell cow ass.
What?
That's right.
Again, brother.
Let's go.
You
Going to
got
the
some
farm.
fucking Smoghead trainers too.
I'll
What are
get
those
them all
shoes?
sorted. Come on. Let's go to the farm. Let's go find ourselves a cat.
Nah, let me see them shoes real quick. I'm curious.
Yeah,
God damn it!
It's dead shoes. It's Jean Friday, sir.
I don't know.
Jean Friday.
Nylon, plastic soles, Air Max, looking ass, mass produced.
Hey, Octo, you ain't how come here? Get the fuck in the car and stop talking shit.
I'm just looking at his shoes, sir.
Bye.
Now apologize to him.
I apologize for your poor taste in shoes, sir.
Hey, get the fuck out the car. Get back in. Apologize one more time.
I apologize, sir.
All right, that's very good. Now let's go to the farm. Let's find a cow.
Which? The one up north or the one up down south?
No, not down south. What the fuck?
There's
No,
love- there's love
grapeseed.
winter.
No, go to grapeseed.
Grapeseed, okay.
The fuck we gonna go down? There ain't even real fucking cows over there.
Wanna go to the imitation meat looking ass cow? Lab-grown
The
cows.
cow there's a cow that's always crossing Sonora.
Yeah, because it's got withdrawals.
Yeah, it's trying to fucking run it back from the city, you know? All
The
right.
cow's got withdrawals?
All right.
Yeah, man.
I don't think you understand how bad it gets. All right,
my God.
so I believe if you keep on going, there should be, there we go. There we go. All right. All right, pull over here to the left.
Okay.
All right.
Look at these PODs right here.
Wait, what you doing? Jesus. How long you been living up here in the county?
Jesus Christ.
I don't have a house here.
Oh my
You got
God.
that nylon on your,
You said
nylon on
peyote?
your head there, brother.
Did you say peyote?
Okay.
Isn't that like drugs? Or like isn't it sort of like a cactus flower? Or
Look, I want to tell you something, all right?
Okay.
This department lives and breathes Blaine County. And when you ever feel as though you got a little too much smog in your lung, you do the following.
Okay.
Octa, go show them show them how to fix it up.
First, you need to get the dirt off of you. That goddamn radiation, all right? So what you do is you hop in these pens right here. Yeah. Pay close attention. Come on closer now. Pay.
Come on.
Pay close attention. See, you want to make sure that the cows don't get spooked by your dirty urban jungle musk. So what you do is you get down here and you get real close to the dirt. Just like that.
All right.
Right? You wash your hands.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Splash some of the
All right.
your back right there.
We call this prep work. Now go ahead, Octo. Get your face all up in that ass.
Watch this, brother. You want the trick is sneak on behind it, right? Sneak behind it. Sneak behind it. Betty, I love you. Blaine County's my home, and I hate.
Now, here's the thing. That's Octo's kink. All right. You don't got to do any of that. Just go ahead and just put your hands on the mud over here, and that should be enough.
That's right, brother.
Unless you're a real Blaine County sheriff, then you will get up all in that.
Let me help you, brother. Get on, muddy.
All right. Hell yeah.
All right. Now, pick one you like and approach carefully, okay?
All right.
And we want to spook it now. Make sure you get consent,
Listen,
okay? Make sure you get consent. Make sure you read them.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Wait,
are you
this
doing
right?
this
Am I
with your
arrested?
own consent? You do not need to do any of this.
No, you guys are saying that, if I'm a real Blake,
That's fucking right.
That's
right.
That's fucking right.
Go on,
Come on.
Am I arresting
No, you ain't arresting it. You just want to pat it on the back there. Pat it on the stomach. Help it gas itself out.
Oh, it's spook it.
There's another one over here on the left, the brown one.
Yeah, that's right. Whiff it. Don't waste it. Whiff it.
Yeah.
Through the nose,
Hell
out the
yeah,
mouth.
brother. That's what I'm talking about.
Blaine County,
Good
brother.
shit. Good shit. How does that make you feel?
Hey, it just makes me feel like Blaine County, sir.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
The smug.
All right. You see, look, don't let the sheriff get too much under you for the delivery. Just understand that there's a lot going on in shift one. A lot of problems. So he sees that. He sees corruption. He sees all kinds of negative things. Now, I don't think much of that exists around now, but that's because of good old Ruben. So, keep that in mind.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the
That's right, baby. That's right. I'll be back.
will always be higher and better than LSPD. I feel
That's
like
what I-
LSPD. I feel like LSPD do one good thing and then somehow one of them will do two bad things and then back in the butt.
Yeah, ain't wrong.
I got a question, man.
Yeah.
What's with that nylon intellect entrapment device on your head there?
Oh,
sir?
that's my mom gave it to me.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can wear that because you know what? If you remember your mother because of that beanie, we support that shit.
That's right.
She's violet orders from BMS.
If you see anyone with a TRT vest and from shift one, just make sure they don't see that beanie or you tell them how sentimental it is.
Violet's your mother?
Yeah, Violet's my mother.
Aw.
Wait, the EMS?
Yeah.
Oh, she's fantastic.
She taught me how to do mouth to mouth.
Oh, I see. Like the CPR training and all that?
Something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
He's great.
Hell yeah.
All right, fellas.
All right. Hey, you get out there, all right? Just make sure you fix that liver.
Of course, sir. Of course.
All right. You take
Be
care
safe,
now.
brother.
All right, you guys have a good one. Wait, babe, you're still awake.
Oh, yeah. You guys wanted to talk like 2 hours ago.
All right.
Do you need a minute to recollect yourself?
I don't remember. I need food. Bad.
All right, let's go up to north.
Oh, Brian, we gotta reschedule that fucking meeting, by the way. It never happened today, did it?
The Fire Strider one?
Yeah.
Okay, and I want to make this clear, all right? Maeve, I want you to be, and you already are, like the head on our side, right? Like with Leo's Zone under Ruby, right? I'll watch over it, but I want you doing whatever needs to be done. So you connect with Ruby on that, right? And
we
pull
did
in.
already. I spoke to
Oh, you
her
did?
today.
Okay. Is
Yeah,
there
yeah, I
a
already
meeting
had
time scheduled for that?
We spoke earlier. I think it's gonna probably be like tomorrow if you guys are around.
Yeah, that works. Can you see if she's open to the idea of like setting a time so that way everybody knows like when that'd be? And I'm okay with, you know, during that time period, I'm going to be real with you. I personally think that when we have like a discussion.
Hold on. Lock in.
We're gonna pull her over. Get on channel 9. Get deputies on here. We're gonna do a basic traffic stop after she commits one.
Radio check. Oh no! Oh hell no!
I got plates.
Uphill. Still a visual. Radio check. Anyone on this freak? No one's on this freak.
Get 311 it, brother. Okay. Let me do the PC for the pullover.
Radio
check.
All right. 10-2. We're up in Sonora Freeway next to the Chansky Passage Tunnel. There's a quad bike with a individual wearing a jacket with flames pattern. It's a
Do you have eyes?
We lost visual this time. It went up the hill north towards the beach.
We need a unit to
That's the... Hold. That's the same individual that apparently just wrenched Mumbles the Clown on Channel 1.
Hence why they're probably fleeing. Okay.
Well, there's a more important bit here. It's Ember Quinn, known associate to some psychos, and wearing fire starter attire. Are you on that call there, McNulty, or just aware of it?
No, it had just transpired on 1. He had hit Mumbles the Clown. Ember, if that's Ember Quinn, just wears fire all the time. It's something she's commonly wears.
Hey, firm. Okay.
Might be a bit of a little red string going on here.
All right.
A little Pepe Sylvia, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you know. But there's more than just that, unfortunately. Then again, Ember Quinn is also involved in like everything under the sun that's chaos.
I can't argue that. I'm in route. What do you need me to do?
I was gonna suggest like maybe checking Polita. The trajectory she had was going into the hills. However, it was kind of in a northern trajectory towards Polita. I didn't see her in the hills, so I'm thinking she went up and then back down and over there.
All right, let me relay the information back to 1, and we can maintain it there. If you guys see anything on 9, just 311, all right?
Hey, firm.
I think she went south towards Mount Gordo. After she lost visual, she probably turned right.
Did you see that, or are you just thinking as an alternative?
That's what I'm thinking, because if I was fleeing, if I would crest the hill and lose visual, I'd go the opposite direction.
Oh yeah, let's go do that.
Trajectory, right?
Yeah, at the cauldron.
It's gonna be more south, I think.
Okay.
I doubt she would make it here.
Alright, bye. Gotta get bees some food too. Oh my god, I'm tired.
I'm surprised. So Highwater approached me. She wanted me to brief her on the Smiley stuff because her case might have some type of involvement. She might think. I said this to Ruby, but she was like, "Be careful with who all you tell." I don't know if I should brief her now or not. On it.
What's going on, fellas?
Look, she would only
If
say
you
that
don't
it's a
trust
reason,
her,
right?
you need to work with her. If it turns out there's a leak, I fire her. That's simple.
That is not Fingal Dan.
Hey, how you doing?
We got a VIP on the way. What officers?
Oh shit! Who is it?
Fingal Dan.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm. I think
Don't
it'd be
worry.
really funny if you guys all acted like he had a warrant when he showed up.
Hey,
I
Eve,
took-
need some food bad.
Okay, come.
I'm gonna pass out.
I like the hat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to do the we can't trust
What's
this
going
cop,
on?
that cop. If there's an issue, then you handle it. If it's, you know what I mean?
Rumbling tummies.
You know, yeah, that's right.
Rumbling tummies.
Oh, you want food? We got I think 5 combos left. in the day.
Perfect. I'm gonna snatch.
Oh yeah, I got to talk to Ruby.
Got done with that decorating, Brian. It's all sweet on the pumpkin.
Oh shit! I can't wait. Hey Ruby.
Hello.
So we had a CERT meeting. I just transparently, Sheriff called Turner, said yada yada yada. We want to do a combined CERT. Turner claimed I said that we should just have multiple certs, or I don't know. Apparently, he only heard half the conversation. Long story short, they want to maintain CID. I don't give a fuck about CID, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what it is. Not useful to me. And because it's 2 certs, I told the sheriff the way we're gonna do it in Blaine County is I'm just gonna call it interdepartmental, and anyone with this in this unit can be from either department. And I would like to formally invite you as the head of the LSPD segment of it. So
let's not say head, because then we're going to hurt people's fifis.
Yep.
But yes, 100%.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah. I'm around kind of in the mornings. You're around in the evenings. So that covers like 2 angles. And then also, I think we're both responsible enough to bring in people that are interested in investigating on both ends. So,
yes. Yep, I agree.
I have old MCU SOPs because they wanted them. Well, they wanted SOPs. I got old ones from MCU. I know you've got SOPs, so I figured we'd just slap them together and just make a new handbook.
Yeah, I saw Opto's going to share some of his stuff. I gave him my CI stuff as well, so we'll talk about that too.
Okay, easy. And I just want to go on this. I'm going to be real, and we just figure out what, how we do it as we go. In terms of like,
sorry, go ahead.
In terms of detective, like tools, whatever those might be, internally in BCSO, because that can become a contention point, right? And what I mean by that is, let's say there's like a, I don't know, like a phone reader. Like I've been asking for a van that I don't like the phone scanners. I think it breaks people's rights, like because you don't know who you're scanning. I want a van. We talked to the sheriff about this. I want a van where you put in the phone number, and you got to be within like some blocked radius, and you can tap into the phone, right? So let's say that was like detective only or whatever. That might become a contention point where it's like on our end of the spectrum, we're gonna, for our people, we're gonna say, Blaine County only, or not Blaine County only. I'm sorry. High command sign off. So if someone wants it, we sign off on it. On your end, that might get a little complicated because I don't know what they're planning to do it with CID. So I just want to give you a heads up. But I would be personally okay if you signed off on it and they got it as well. But just know that might be a contention point. I don't, so there you go.
Well, I'm also a lieutenant, so it's not like
that's
anything
true.
Bad.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I was thinking calling it DTF, Detective Task Force. What do you think of the name?
Department of Tax and Finance.
There you go. It could be a bunch of different things. So, I would like to work with you on this. Both in terms of showing joint cooperation, but also because it's been working so far. So why the fuck not? So.
Yeah, also met with Maeve today. We had a bit of a breakthrough. I just need to get one piece of information from Maxwell, and we believe that we can correlate phone calls and photos and cars being stolen and DNA, and we think we have enough for possibly 2 people for terrorism and 1 as accessory.
Oh shit! So, okay,
we're pretty close.
That is really good to hear. Okay,
all right. We'll see what we can do. We're gonna meet again tomorrow morning.
Okay, that sounds very good. I know that Stevie's also interested in whenever you guys are able to. I think some of us would love like a debrief or something like that. not too deep, but like enough to be like, hey, what's going on? Here's what we got. So whenever that is something you're interested in doing, just let me know. I personally like the calendar app that we got on our phone because we can lock it to the PD. But any other method works as well. So.
Yep. As soon as I get some information, pull that all together, we should know by then.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah.
It's really close. Really close.
All
right.
Okay. One other thing. Otto mentioned to me that, what did he say? He mentioned something about Helen asking questions, and you had mentioned something about, be careful who you share it to, which I think is a good point.
Yes.
I told him that, generally speaking, we should not be afraid of sharing anything, and if someone does leak something or fuck about, I'm gonna straight fire their ass. So,
I think it came across more as a protective type thing, which is we've already done this. We've just done this, you know, rather than, hey, let me contribute.
I 100% agree. You know what? I agree with that. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. All right, Ruby. I'll get my stuff together if you want to get your stuff together, and then we can talk tomorrow about how to collate it all.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Thank you.
You take care. Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
All right. Easy. That's the easiest way to do it. Like, we're running our own cert, but our cert is going to be joint right off the bat. Ruby being the other head on the LSPD side, she's already doing it within the realm of, like, what makes sense. It becomes collaborative and, and removes the politic. So, easy.
Yeah, he said your name, man.
Oh, shit!
Hi, Fingo.
Oh, shit!
Good to
Look
see
at
you,
this
man.
motherfucker right here. Oh,
Hey
shit!
guys, I'm just here to get some food.
Oh, man. No, you ain't.
Where have you been, brother?
Oh, you want some steroids?
I've been making
What?
guns.
Oh, shit! Well,
Fingal.
Fingal, Dan.
What?
Why the fuck you hold it? We're in Polito. Go use that in the city, not here. And I'm not
Yeah,
telling
Polito-
you
listen,
in terms of
Polito's
like a law
neutral,
enforcement.
okay?
I'm just saying, like, we try to keep it safe up here in Polito. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to keep it safe up here too, man.
Put that shit away.
I'll shoot
That's what.
anybody that does crime.
Yeah, but that's why I got this. We're here. We're law
Hey,
enforcement.
listen, I actually
We're
got a
holding it
really.
down.
We've been talking about the possibilities night about getting something we like to call the cauldron cannon.
Oh,
we want to
shit.
legalize
Ooh.
behind the bar shotguns for this business.
Only if you get mounted on Bjorn's back.
Yeah, actually,
we can do that.
Like
We-
Blastos.
Yeah,
I've
it's
been
called the
asked-
cauldron cannon. We wanna get a behind the bar
He is,
shotgun
but
to
he
deter
isn't.
people from
Cash,
coming
do
and
you want-
taking
can I shake you
hostages
down?
and trying to rob us.
That would be
Bring it up to
sweet.
Junior. Like Junior, me and the sheriff were talking about that. Like, people in
That would
Blaine
be
County
sweet.
with a clean record should be able to have a shotgun.
Type shit.
Yeah.
I agree.
Maybe like a double barrel if there's like concerns,
Yeah, like a,
you know?
like a nice little sawed off, you know,
It-
like when you
yeah.
keep under the desk, you pull out, you say,
A smog head.
Oh yeah, I love pollution.
God damn.
all right, good to know.
We gotta make us some cars, Brian. He's a
The Mookie Mountain.
self-claimed
Everyone's
smog
favorite.
head.
Is this alcoholic?
No, you want some?
Yeah.
All right.
He just
I'm
said he
better at
loves
driving
pollution.
like that.
We gotta
Who the
fix
fuck
it.
said that?
Fingal. He
What
says I
the
love
fuck?
pollution. I'm a smog
Well,
head.
I'm not going to deal with that. I got a bunch of fucking children to deal with. All right.
It seems like a ranger task anyway.
All right. Now, was that a real fucking thing?
That was never happening.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Nakota, how you doing? Are you 42 right now?
Yeah, well, I was going
Saying you best be fucking, you know what I mean? All right, I'm going to get back out there.
You were just dying to say that, huh?
Yeah, I would. Oh, yeah, new detective unit starting up in Blaine County.
I'm gonna go 42.
Okay.
guys.
Yep.
All right, man. We'll talk tomorrow, okay?
Have a good night.
You joining?
Later,
I'm going to
babe.
give you, me and Ruby are going to give you SOPs. I want you to collate them and review it.
Okay, I'll look at them.
All right. It's called DTF, by the way.
Ooh.
Detective Task Force.
Thought it
It's
was
going to
gonna
be
be
both.
something else, but
Going to be both departments. So.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't really fuck with a split. Turner can keep his CID bullshit, you know, but investigations got to be working together. So me and Ruby are going to be heading on both ends. And if people don't want to share and cooperate, they can suck my dick and go find another unit to join. You know what I mean?
I think cooperation and information sharing is something that we desperately need. So.
Yep, that's what's up. All right, welcome on board. You DTF? Hell yeah.
I'm gonna read it and I'll see how I feel after. All right.
All right. All right, easy.
Ooh, Brian, now you're talking my language, though.
All right, okay.
What else do you do recipe-wise? I'll get to work.
Yep. Very good, very good. I'm going to have him collate those and then look through yours and see what can be brought into it so that we have something up and going, like, soon. And as there's issues found, we can always, like, you know, alter it and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Okay. What does collate mean again?
Collate means like when you take multiple things and you like put it into one. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. Yeah, I got Ruby's CI stuff. I just got a lot of stuff that doesn't exist currently.
Gotta drive to work, guys.
Take it in the city, Fingal, not up in Blaine County.
Do you want me to link with Dakota and show him about what I have?
Hey, I'm pulling your attention away from Fingal
Surely
getting
not.
a DUI.
I don't give a fuck. He's from the city. That fucking motherfucker said he's filled with smoke.
He said he loves pollution. What do we care?
I mean, he ain't that drunk, is he?
No, he's fine.
Well, considering he is an alcoholic and he's actually tipsy,
Brian,
he's pretty
pull
drunk.
down your window? Go good
Yeah.
for you.
Oh,
Isn't he, like,
shit.
highly functioning though?
There we go.
You good, man?
Oh, shit. Thank you so much. This is great. Oh, I forgot
Yeah, we
to
ran-
tell you, Eve.
Yeah, we
Alfonso
ran out of-
Sebastian's in me now.
Ew.
What? What did I fucking miss? Hold on.
Why?
That's right. I nearly died
Is
at
it
the lighthouse
blood
today.
transfusion, you guys? Oh, but was he stabbing woman again?
You got some of my blood too.
No. Yeah, I got Bjorn in me too.
Oh.
What the hell just happened? Unbelievable.
Is it because was he stabbing woman again? Uncle Stab loves the lighthouse.
All right.
He's saved in my phone
Oh,
as Uncle Stab.
So me and Frost were over at the lighthouse, right?
Well,
and I was
Yeah.
reminiscing
Change it,
over
right?
so many different things. And
Mm-hmm.
he told me, I was telling him how like I
at the
feel
time it
like
was
I still
500.
got Norman's curse, right? Because all the things have been going on recently. And he went
Yeah.
on to say, well, Norman gave me like a cigarette. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? What if this is all part of his like greater plan? Next thing you know, he fell off the cliff. I jump in after him to save
Guys,
him,
a second
and I
Fingal
go
has
out.
hit the cauldron.
And next thing you know, apparently our blood wouldn't take unless we got pure Babylonian blood. And it turned out it
Did
was
you see that,
Alfonso.
Lando?
Yeah, that's handsome Ingle.
So I swore an oath to myself,
think they
I will
just sold
protect
out
that
everything.
place and every other community in Blaine County and everything down.
Hey!
Hey, I will fucking kill
Oh my
you.
god.
Eve, are you okay?
I'm bleeding.
I don't have a thing. I don't have a thing.
Finger, what the fuck?
I did not mean to do that.
Bjorn!
Tourniquet,
Bjorn,
tourniquet, tourniquet.
Bjorn, this is your party seat. Take care of him.
Here, take this.
Take care of him.
Fingal. Get to the sidewalk. Let's move it, Fingal.
I'm so fucking.
Get the hell over here.
Apologize to Eve immediately.
Yeah, that too.
You hit Eve.
Speak up and apologize like a man.
God damn it. Fucking pollution pussy, man.
This is my turn. You're gonna come here and embarrass me like this in front of all these people, making me look bad. Now I gotta reprimand. You kidding me?
All right.
Unbelievable.
Good shit, Bjorn.
Unbelievable. How would you
need
not know
medical
that? You
chance?
should know that better than anyone.
Oh no, we have good medicine
Dude,
up here
not
from,
cool, dude.
Pissing me
from
off.
Sandy.
That,
Okay, good. Let's make sure.
Oh shit. Wait, where'd Maeve go?
holy crap. You
Oh,
have
she
a
did.
chin.
Okay. Hey, Bjorn, you need backup?
That is
Bjorn,
a
you need backup
strong
over here? You
chin.
got this.
No, I got it. Thanks.
All
sir.
right. Okay, let me know if you do. I'll be on channel 9.
Okay, I'll be on.
Yeah, I spoke to Malcolm. On Monday, he's gonna look at like the stuff.
Okay, there we go.
SOP stuff. Whatever the fuck it is. I have a lot, so.
Very good. All right.
You have to be like in the mood, you know, to read through all that bullshit. Because that's a lot to take in if you just.
Yeah, I'm not expecting him to do it like right away, you know. So.
Yeah. I assume before Monday we'll have like one revision and look at it all together.
Octo, I love you, but you got to stay in your lane sometimes. You know what I mean?
You told me to write it, no?
No, I want you. The SOPs I gave you, not all the SOPs. You know what I mean?
No, I'm talking about the ones you gave me, bro.
Yeah, no, just give them me. Give it to me. You'll be done. You'll be good for now. I'll have you review them once we, get a little bit further down. Wait, you're still working on them?
Well, I'm trying to make sure that it's finalized as to how you.
Oh shit! Okay, all right. I'm just letting you know. Remember, listen. You're like a golden retriever, all right? I say go, and you go really, really, really far, which is good. However, I need you to understand, like, if I give someone like Nakota a task, we got to let him cook. You know what I mean? And now I might be wrong, but like, if you're like, hey, I went and I told him to give this time and stuff, it sort of undermines him whether you realize it or not. You know what I mean? Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just
you got to let other people speak on their behalf. The same thing I told Crane, because if they aren't able to do it, then it sort of how do I put this? It's a good thing you're doing it, but it undermines them whether you realize it or not.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah.
No, but I've had it done. I just want to look over
Oh,
the video
shit.
so I know that it's fine.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll go on down to Polita and let's have a chat about it. All right. What you been up to today?
Not much, really.
Oh, speak up for me.
Oh, sorry, my bad. It's better. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Octo? You're whispering early. Yeah, go ahead. What were you saying?
My bad. Not entirely a whole lot. Just kind of finishing up the stuff that you assigned me to do. Steve, you gave me a few pointers that I have included now. I just want to make sure that you're happy with the final product.
Okay. I'd say what you should do is let's have it. I'm gonna give Nakota some stuff. Ruby's gonna give it, and then you give it as well. And let's let him cook a bit, and then see what that final product is. And when he's done, he'll send it my way, and we'll take a look. That sound good?
All good, brother.
All right. Hell yeah. All right. What else you been working on?
Mostly just that. I mean, just SOP
Holy
stuff.
shit! Really? I didn't know you were cooking so hard. Shit. All right.
Well,
I'm impressed.
I figured we need SOPs, right?
Yeah.
So I assumed that there's a lot. Well, not assumed. I've been told there's a lot of stuff that's been like
beyond
missing.
Undercover. Like which ones did you work on?
Okay, so I know for a fact a lot of people are stressing about some of the tools that exist, right? For example, the spy cameras, right? You can install, or even the drone thing. So I wrote SOPs for that.
Oh my
including
God.
Also SOPs for court, how to approach court before, after, the steps you have to undertake.
Oh my God, this poor
At,
guy.
An investigator type
Chat,
level, not just
I
a regular
accidentally
officer
punished him
attending
too
a
much.
court case.
What the fuck?
Which would a higher standard essentially, right?
Okay. All right.
But you'll read when you see it.
Hold on. Let's go take a look at this. Jesus Christ, Octo! It was supposed to be undercover interrogations. I didn't know.
But I said
you write the whole book.
30 hours.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but what if?
What else am I gonna do, brother? I'm just bored, so I was like, I'll keep working on something.
Jesus fucking Christ! Can play League of Legends like everyone else,
No, man, no. Fuck.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
How you doing?
Hey there. I spoke to you briefly the other day, Archie McRae, with the DOJ, but I'm here on my own recognizance right now. I was talking about trying to show y'all a project. I spoke to the sheriff earlier. He said he'd give me a call back, but I haven't heard back, so I just want to make sure he hasn't headed to bed.
I think he might have gotten drunk. So I can take a look at it.
Yeah. I've got it in a document. I can share it with you.
All right. Okay.
Like, obviously, I'll be talking during it if I give this, but
God damn it, Cam!
And then I've got it set up on separate images where I can't actually take that. I just shared it there locally, and then I can put that up on the board if we were a presentation.
Okay, all right. Yeah, let's go do that. Octo. Oh, where is it?
I'll wait here.
Shit. Oh no, I meant to go talk to her before she went to bed. Marker smudges, fresh ink. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that tomorrow.
Her brain functions like something I've never seen before. You saw those formulas? That's how she actually thinks and like absorbs information.
Holy
it's
shit.
Like insane, like some alien shit. She was teaching me how it works, and I was like trying to, like, it's like a whole different language.
Wait, you're telling me that all had meaning behind it?
Yeah, every single a character and symbol had a meaning.
Wait, hold on a second.
She wrote stuff like, I can't even reproduce it.
No, I saw that. I thought that was like random shit you were trying to tell her.
No, she was literally, that's how she was remembering the stuff you told her to remember. Like the legislation stuff, RSPC, like all the stuff you can and cannot do. So for each topic, she writes a formula. Then she repeats the formula, and by doing that, she knows what it means. And she was teaching me how to absorb information like that, and my brain just fucking got twisted.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
all right.
It's crazy.
Well, I'm gonna have a chat with her tomorrow. Look, we'll look at that stuff. Send the stuff to Dakota. I don't want you writing anymore. I get you are bored, but without reviewing it, I don't know how much of that.
Yeah, no one's seen it.
Yeah. I would pause on it. Let's let Dakota do some cooking, and let's go from there. But get out on duty, see what's going on out there. All right.
Down for brother.
All right. What the fuck? All right, let's go in the projector room.
All right. It's this way, yeah.
So what I'll do is I will relay some of this and see if we can get something scheduled for.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Feel free to share it with your command. I was just basically kind of to show it off to the people who are in charge and see if y'all are even interested.
Okay. I mean, hey, first question, is this a Blaine County situation, or is this like, what is it?
It's basically, I was talking to y'all the other day about like the culture that comes along with the accent and things of that nature, and I kind of wanted to get
that's right.
Yeah, a little bit of cultural exchange.
Oh shit, I'm excited for this.
All right, let's see here. Oh, I don't have access to that. I'm gonna have to. Oh, you know what? I can sign on as a magistrate. Would that give me access?
I think so. Give it a shot. And worst case, you can text it.
I gotta head out to the front row.
Yep, no worries.
I don't have keys right now. I gotta go sign in the front first.
Oh, yep, I forgot about that. Yeah, we got a special thing where we can slap our radio and get back on duty.
That's cool. I don't think I have anything of that nature myself, or I just don't know how to use it. One of the two.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Right over there.
Should be able to right here. Okay, that should do. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's see if this works. No, I'm gonna have to give it to you.
All right.
I don't actually have your number.
Oh, here we go.
All right, yeah, I'll take that. 1 second. That was 389-9376.
389-9376. That is it.
All right.
I'm excited for this. I remember now. It's the accent training.
So that's just the first page there. I'll start getting the other ones ready.
Oh shit. Okay. There we go. All right. If you send them my way, I will change them whenever you ask me to. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I love shit like this, chat.
Just going ahead and getting them all to you in one go.
Okay. La da 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 da
Right, that should be all of them. I'm keeping it short for this first one.
Awesome, thank you.
All right. So what I would end up doing here is basically come in, introduce the thing. I
Yep.
call this BEEP, Bling Education Expansion Project.
Okay.
Primarily it is meant to help out with enhancing the cultural relevance of Blaine County and help people expand some of their knowledge base on what comes along with this accent and the heritage involved.
Oh, okay.
If you want to go ahead to the next one.
All right, here we go.
So first slide here is starting out with some vocabulary that comes along with the accent. At the very top, we have the word holler. It's specifically a depressed or low part of a surface, usually a small valley or basin. Example, Grandpappy built his stills in the holler away back in the woods there.
Yeah.
And so yeah, different things like that. Then, of course, we move on to one of the more common words, y'all. It's a pronoun.
Okay.
Hi there.
Good night, Captain.
How
See
you doing,
tomorrow.
Frost? You have a good one.
Oh, thanks. See you tomorrow, man.
Take care.
Good night. But yeah, so move on to y'all. It's a contracted form of you all, used to refer to a specific set of people being addressed. It can be combined with all to form all y'all, which is all of you all, and to address everyone in a general vicinity. Then there's fixing to, preparing to do something, getting ready. Example, I'm fixing to tan your hide. Fixing to head to work, running late as it is, things of that nature. And of course, you know, in between the slides, I'd pause, wait for questions, see if anyone had anything they wanted to ask about.
Okay. I like this. Go to the next one.
Yep.
Mm.
So next up,
Oh, I love
cuisine.
those. Oh, these are good ones right here.
Yeah, I thought that would make interest some people a little more, keep them a little more engaged.
Yo, this is
So you start off the top
Yo.
here with the primary staple, best form of bread in the world, cornbread. Type of quick bread made from cornmeal, usually leavened without yeast. Usually served with butter. Can be baked with honey for a sweeter flavor or jalapeno peppers for some spice. Also, the famous collard greens of the South, type of non-heading cabbage, usually slow cooked with a ham hock for flavor, often served with vinegar. And of course, beverage of choice for my home state of North Carolina, sweet tea.
Oh.
A simple black tea brewed hot with copious levels of sugar dissolved while still warm, served cold, usually over ice.
I absolutely love it. If I ain't got no sweet tea, I don't know if I'm eating,
Yeah, absolutely. Now, here we have some cultural icons that come from the region. Just 3 here for now. Starting at the very top, the best person in the world, Dale Earnhardt, NASCAR superstar and otherworldly driving talent who ascended to a higher plane of being as his skills were too powerful to be contained in only one dimension. Also known as the Intimidator, originally from my home state of North Carolina. Next up, we have Woody Guthrie, a U.S. country folk singer and songwriter known for songs about the U.S. Dust Bowl period and anti-fascist songs in the 1940s. Often performed with the message displayed on his guitar reading, "This machine kills fascists," originally from Oklahoma. Then, of course, Harper Lee, author of To Kill a Mockingbird, for which she won a Pulitzer Prize and was firmly rooted in the reading curriculum of most middle and high schools in the U.S., originally from Alabama.
I didn't fucking know she was from Alabama. That's crazy to me.
There's definitely all sorts of people. There's actually a lot of actors that came out of North Carolina, but I'm trying not to focus on my home state too much.
Oh, yeah, understandable.
All right, and at the end here, extra trivia. NASCAR, the National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing, finds its origins in the moonshine market and bootlegging during the Prohibition era in the U.S. The bootleggers would tune their cars to specifically outrun law enforcement and evade revenuers who attempted to tax the moonshine after Prohibition ended. The sport itself ended up being a place for car companies to show off the performance of their vehicles. However, this aspect has been heavily reduced given the more extreme levels of modification in modern times. Largely centered in North Carolina, specifically the Wilkes County area, Daytona Beach, however, is currently the biggest venue for the sport in Florida. Richard Petty holds the Cup Series wins records at 200. He is tied, however, with Dale Earnhardt and Jimmy Johnson for the championship record at 7 championships each. NASCAR has got a lot of roots in this kind of heritage from a combination of having a somewhat anarchist attitude against authoritarianism and also just being a hell of a good time.
I fucking love this. All right, put another one up.
And this should be the last one. Yeah, just questions, comments, raise hell, praise Dale. We just let people, if they enjoyed, let you all know. And, I could start trying to make this a semi-regular thing whenever y'all have some time. You
know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk to the sheriff. And is there like is there any day in particular we can bring you down for the shift meeting?
Sorry, I was talking to myself for a second there. Yep. As far as my schedule goes, I'm usually available on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturday, Sundays. I came around special today because I got this finished and I was excited to show it off. So
let's do Tuesday at Tsunami. Come on in. Just remind me that you got the presentation. And we're going to have you do this.
All right, can do. And I'm going to go ahead and text you the actual PowerPoint for this, so that way you can share it with your other command members.
Very good. I love that.
I should have that there.
Okay. Is it McCree or McGree?
McRae.
McRae. That's a C-R...
Yeah, MCRAE.
Okay. Beautiful. Well, thank you so much there, Archibald.
Thank you.
Archibald.
You can call me Archie.
Archie, pleasure to meet you. And absolutely love this. And I think Tuesday is going to be absolutely fantastic.
All right. That was good to see y'all. Right. And just let me know what's up, and I'll make myself available.
All right. Thank you. All right. You have a pleasant day.
Hope you do as well. Be safe out there, sir.
Yo, this is going to be so good. Oh, my God. All right. 495-10-8. Let's go, baby. Child, we never get to 11 hours, 0 patrol. All right, let's get out there. I mean, we patrolled a little bit and we ran into, what's his name? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Let me check.
Multi.
Hey, did everything work out on channel 1? Just want to make sure.
Okay.
Sorry, you broke up there?
Unable to locate myself and Selena tried to hunt her down. Well, do you know if there's a legal moonshine distillery off Grapeseed Ave behind the tow yard building?
Very good question. We ran into that earlier and I wasn't certain because I vaguely remember because I was bleeding out right before I got,
There's 10 large distilleries here.
Can you ping 8?
Ping 8? Said what?
8, yeah.
It's like... You go.
You do this often, the county patrol?
Brother, I patrol the county the most in the fucking PD.
Oh, that's what I fucking love to see. I love this shit.
I've been doing that since fucking ages. What are you on crack? You've been getting the dog supply, brother.
Look, I don't know. I was fucking stuck in that dog ship department for God knows how long, you know?
You chose to be there.
I didn't. I don't even know why the fuck I was there to begin with. Dog shit department, bunch of corrupt pieces of shit over there. All right. But you know, I'm glad I made this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right. The fuck? This can't be legal.
It might be. So
it looks too clean. Looks too. I don't know.
Let me see. There is a report, and it was mentioned in a meeting. Who put it up? Maeve put it up. She just went to sleep.
Oh yeah, here it is. Moonshine Distillery Registry, Cauldron, corner of Shady Tree, Grapeseed Ave 2. I think this is what we're looking at. One second, let me check the address.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a legal distillery.
There's another one right off the highway, and they got like double this amount.
Well, that's annoying. I wanted the fucking.
Well, maybe we'll find about it. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check near the Lighthouse Road. There's usually.
Oh, be careful there.
They took it under the bridges. Huh?
Be careful there.
Ow. Norman's a pussy. What the fuck are you gonna do?
I don't think he understands. Some things happened today. McNulty's great. Da-na-na-na. Oh, shit!
This is why you can suck my dick when you're likewise Brian a captain. Because I fuck with people up in Blaine County. KJ got raided and meth was found. It was passed over to Sama. Doc went and cooked some meth and then he got fired. To my dick, to my dick, CID, to my dick.
This is crazy.
King told Miller to investigate all the members of ADMC. Folks that he had never seen. Search warrant based on gun counts with time gaps. So the warrants got denied, except for Friendly Milton's business. That Health Club car memorials. Miller went in and found some shit, and he hit those cars with a hammer. To my dick, to my dick, CID, to my dick.
Oh!
Night and Frost heard at the lighthouse they had massive blood loss. They went down to Sandy Hospital, and Jimbo got Alfonso's blood. They took Alfonso's blood with Bjorn and Jimbo's, and they mixed it all together. Frost and Night survived. New Babylon's protected. Night's a phone call away. To my dick, to my dick, CID, to my dick.
Brother, what the fuck is that? Poor fucking CID. Only one of them did something wrong. You know? Bro, these tracks are great. How many tracks have been made at this point? To my dick! To my dick! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my God. I forgot. We need to listen to, hold on. Meow. Where is it? Gunner Kane. Video overview. Oh my God. I can make a video overview now. Cause I pay for Ultra because I'm a psycho. I need a radio. To my dick, to my dick.
It's going to be a black and color SUV, 4-door. It's going to come back to a Virgil Winters. It's going to be off-road again, 1050 to the farm. Suspect is on the phone. We're going to be off-road heading up Mount Chiliad on the train tracks now off of Great Ocean Highway. Doing southbound on the train tracks, passing the lumber mill, right towards the lumber mill.
To my dick.
Could be off-road still.
To my dirt.
Left into the lumber mill. Continuing through the lumber mill. We're going to be off-road heading towards the tunnel that goes through Mount Chiliad. Suspect backed into me. 1050. Still on his foot, mobile. Okay, we're continuing. Heading north up Mount Chiliad.
You're on foot?
Negative, negative. He's still mobile in the vehicle.
That's a fire at me, brother.
Brother.
U-turn. We're going through the train track tunnel now.
If we get units around to that 80, he's on his own.
I got an interference vehicle. Green pickup. It's going to be taken off now. Southbound through the train track tunnels. Green pickup's going to come back to a Ricardo Reynolds. Southbound through the train track tunnel, Cassidy Trail. If I get units that are off-road prepped, that'd be amazing.
Let me see if they...
1050, it looks like he's trying to jump off the tracks on the bridge here.
220, 76 later, 37 Alpha.
Do safe traffic. Continuing southbound.
Do 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 do. I thought that was a bigger chase than it was. Wait, what is that random body? I'm gonna tell you one more time. Pray to come slow. Do do do.
Hello?
Are you fucking my fiance?
What?
I got a photo from Frost with you dressed up with food and alcoholic beverages all over the place.
I don't do that.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me send you this. This is what he sent to me. We put it up on the fucking projector. You didn't send him nothing?
No, I didn't say no. Are you gonna help us with this armored vehicle or no? Are you busy?
What channel?
Well, channel 1.
Fuck. Let me get my. Let me get my. No, I do. I can't let Robin not have his Batman, if you know what I mean.
I am Batman. You're my Robin.
You literally look like Robin.
No, but I'm like Batman.
You ain't even big. You like 5'2". I'm 6'1", 300 pounds. How the hell? And my last name is not. How the fuck would you be? How the fuck would you be Batman? All right, I'm coming. All right, I need a repair, but fuck it, I'm gonna go anyways. All right.
Santos, southbound Los Santos. All right, bye. Channel 1.
Tell me you're in something fast, Kringle.
Yes, I'm in my penumbra. Vehicle, it's gonna be the 2-door old school muscle car with the lights on the top. Vehicle's now in front of you two. Passing you two, passing 24/7, approaching Route 68, turn off. Not taking it, full send it south.
I need a repair badly. Did any? Fuck.
Palomino turn off.
I might be okay.
Keep it right for southbound Los Santos.
We're on the way.
Vehicle's now approaching the water treatment facility.
395's running parallel right now. It's in our road.
Vehicle's now past 50. The vehicle southbound Los Santos.
You did or they did?
That.
Triple 3 running Arrow 1 up Sonora Road to see if they double back on you guys.
I'm full sending it down Elgin and hope they cross. I think it went to Mirror Park though.
I got nothing on Marlowe to Elgin. I don't see anything in the Vinewood Bowl.
I got it, northbound Elgin. Full send it towards Vinewood.
Good shit,
Vinewood.
They took a left. It looked like Spanish West. I had a U-turn, so I don't got them yet. They have not crossed back south. Oh, like I said, westbound Spanish was last seen.
Got it. We got it. Westbound Eclipse, pulsing Roosters. Now eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse.
If the vault's continuing eastbound, the thing is rapid. Right southbound. Alta Straight, Kona passing Spanish.
Arrows ready, calm, southbound
the
Spanish,
Hollywood Clothing
passing Hawk Tours, passing Occupation, so southbound Alta. Passing over Del Perro, south Alta, passing Arcadius. So southbound Alta, full committing southbound Alta, passing San Andreas, passing Vespucci, and towards Adams Apple, prepping for not taking the right, so southbound Alta. full setting it southbound. Alta crossing Innocence, right west Innocence. 50 with a vehicle, still mobile, westbound Innocence.
I'm gambling east.
Now north
west.
Innocence, but hitting Calais. Northbound Calais. So north Calais. Block. Got a block. You got another car up top. They'll probably want to get a repair off. Climbing. Everyone's gaining altitude.
I'll be on Adam's Apple.
It's on the south building. They're either going to jump down Adam's Apple or ramp up. Presume they're just trying to get a repair off here.
Knight, you want me on the freeway?
They haven't climbed any further. They're somewhere on the second floor.
Additional Z channel 1.
Let's keep it on 1. I want units fully attached around here.
Alright. I'm on the freeway currently. Wait up.
I think we can take one more.
Freak that if you can, brother.
Will do, brother.
Actually, how many interference?
I don't see him on the second floor.
I'm gonna be. I think you might be right onto something.
First off, southern section, first floor. I've got it. I've got the vehicle. It's going to be.
Channel 3 is fine. Channel 3.
Channel 3, AFM. In the southern section of the construction site, they just crashed into their own units. It's exiting Clay now.
Yeah, I see him.
Everyone's going to calm. Drop back Calais, heading over to Vespucci, right eastbound Vespucci.
Excuse me.
Was I think tulips. I believe maybe Sultan eastbound. North Alta. Northbound Alta still need more units attached. Only one primary unit attached. Northbound Alta. Left west occupation. Crossing Las Lagunas. Right north Las Lagunas. Parallel Rockford Plaza.
50 with the vehicle. It's U-turn.
50 U-turn. Southbound now. Las Lagunas. Parallel Rockford Plaza. All units U-turn. There you go. Southbound. Right. Westbound Dorsal, I believe. Palomino. South Palomino. Right west through the little garden area. Parallel Del Perro. Probably into the tree line squeeze. Doing it. Watch a light bar.
Second, Class 2 is present on interference. Interference is a green Maibatsu and a red Lampadati.
Full vehicle nearly flipped. Westbound Del Perro, 10-4. You can get a 3-1 one of those vehicles, brother. Westbound Del Perro.
There's going to be a red Premier at Leon Benz as well, so it will be hydrophilic.
Taking North Rockford exit, left south, North Rockford. I need 3 units fully attached. Once they are, I have to go refuel westbound San Andreas. Left south, I believe, into the Vespucci canals. Left east Vespucci.
We're pretty comfortable now. You can break off for refuel.
All right, call it, please, Franco.
Or eastbound Vespucci. Passing over Ginger, approach to Palomino, right southbound Palomino.
You take second, you take second.
Left east, Lindsay Circus. Right south, Calais. Left east, Adams Apple. Right south, Alta.
We south Alta, taking right for Carson, eastbound.
They have they've stolen a dump truck of some kind. They're going to be doing a dump truck block.
A firm. I think on the left, northbound. They like to do blocks on top of like Olympic. They're going out to Carson again, crossing it, going southbound Strawberry or towards Davis. Sorry, southbound Davis. Taking the sanitation skip at Forum.
I'm so sorry. You get quite.
They're going to be at the baseball field, going northbound. Baseball field exiting out to Carson. They go left, right, eastbound, Innocence.
I was expecting that thing to slow down as hard as it did.
Doing northbound power, full send, holding left. Holding left, they're still going low power. They're going to take San Andreas right.
Bro, I fucking sent him to Narnia, bro.
Doing a complete 22. Continue eastbound San Andreas. Sending it onto the bridge. No brakes. Continue eastbound.
Alright, secondary has your comm, pulsing eastbound, approaching El Rancho. It is now setting up for a right southbound El Rancho.
This could be Capital.
It's going through these little buildings here, coming back out westbound Vespucci. Over Signal, or Supply 22. Right northbound Popular, left west, alleyways beyond the sweatshop.
You're good. Hey, are you a mechanic?
Mr. Knight, there's a crime going on in front of you.
No, I know, but I want my vehicle fixed. It's all broken. I just got out the office. You got parts, Susie?
No, I don't have any parts to do like
All right,
that kind of
okay.
thing, so sorry.
I got you.
If you're fucking involved in this, I'm gonna kill you.
No, I promise you that was actually an accident. I'm very
That actually was that actually was Brian.
No, I mean, because... Oh, okay. All right. I appreciate it. You guys stay safe, all right?
Sorry.
You good?
Back out, Strawberry.
Which one's airborne?
Yeah, passing the garage at the courthouse, sorry. PCB.
Vehicle at all?
It's heading eastbound past the courthouse.
Is tracker off right now?
Should still be active for a little bit more.
Okay, where is it right now? So we got eastbound of the courthouse, and where else?
It looks like it's stemming from like Dollar Pills.
All right, I'm gonna be checking like oil fields and shit.
Everyone's already in there. Oil fields, water.
Docks. I'm gonna. Hey, firm. I'm gonna send over bridge then.
So it's over at sanitation.
Looks like, yeah. I think they may have a purple Sultan scouting, so they were gonna move. It looks like it's coming from like the scrapyard. Or like potentially the canals. It's like canals.
Someone needs to check
area.
tracker. Can I get someone to sit on the tracker there? Let us know when and if it moves.
Do not want to go.
It's
Northbound Great Ocean. Bay City, Great Ocean.
It's up Bay Tree. Someone get up North Rockford. Air 1 will take Los Santos, but I want to ground you with me up there as well. And someone get up Great Ocean.
Yeah, McNulty, I'll give you my call sign about where the fuck I'm going.
Cool.
495 is gonna be sending it. Sonora Road. I'm gonna go wide.
F4.
I'm sending it from Magellan all the way northward.
Who's holding GPS? What's your call sign?
291.
291. Okay, 291. Keep that GPS open. Scream over radio when it updates and what the location is.
Hasn't moved then, if that's the case.
It's still Bay City one. It hasn't moved yet.
All right, firm.
You have a unit going up Bay Tree, correct? Because if they go up Great Ocean and they cut Buenvino...
Everyone fell asleep.
Just updated.
Break, got it. Passing the golf course, southbound Dorset.
Good shit.
Keep
Left, eastbound Boulevard del Perro. TV.
Checker updates, Heritage, and Movie Star White. Just updated eastbound Vespucci, just past Little Salt.
I should be able to cross it.
I was gonna probably hit Hitler.
Man, that crash fucked me up.
Air 1's got eyes. It's on station facing westbound U-turn, southbound Alta. Kimberly VC in the building was full send southbound Alta, VCB.
Just got it. It's approaching Alta Apartments. Teaming on Alta. Full sending in southbound Alta, VCB. Lost it, Sandy on Alta.
I may have gone here. I did not see it cross like Innocence or Harsher Way. Shit, getting eyes back.
One's heading into LSIA.
I think it tucked. Like I could have sworn I saw it like turn in, but I didn't see it on the other side of this. I got it, northbound power. And then on VCB. Last seen northbound power. I think it may have went through alleyways towards like La Porta. Bro, god damn it. I heard the fucking engine. Once again, last seen northbound Power Street.
Tracker might be off because the latest tracker update.
God damn it, bro.
Like 3 or 4 minutes ago now.
Was it upper or lower power?
It was upper.
Yep. Do 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 do. Wait a minute.
Nice on Clinton, passing the vault. Teaming west, it's really far. Beat you up and at him.
We got it. We're right behind it.
Continue westbound, Eclipse Boulevard, left southbound, North Archer Avenue. Spanish, eastbound Spanish, Major 50. U-turn. Going northbound, back on Las Lagunas Boulevard. Taking a right on Eclipse Boulevard, heading eastbound, past the Up and Adam.
Air 1
right
overhead, Branch
southbound.
Jackson, southbound Las Lagunas. Spanish. Approaching Hawick, left eastbound Hawick. Passing the Art Asylums, full send eastbound. Passing Pink Cage. Over Elgin. Over Los Santos Freeway. Glory, transitioning towards southbound Popular Street. Under Del Perro, southbound Popular. Under San Andreas. Slowing. Taking the alleyway towards the canals, currently westbound, cutting underneath Vespucci Boulevard, coming back out onto the train tracks. Now eastbound on the train tracks.
Gimme.
We sent them for a jump here. They're off-road. They're sending towards Elysian Fields. Across Elysian Fields, taking the hill up towards El Rancho, currently facing northbound. Pulling up onto Vespucci, left westbound Vespucci by the tuna shop. Sending it westbound. Right northbound Popular. Oop, 50'd. I think they're trying to take that alley slip next to the garment factory. They're U-turn now, southbound Popular. They're sending it southbound Popular under Olympic. Approaching Capitol.
Let's get on the other
Right,
side and go
westbound
parallel. Because remember the dump truck.
Canals. Left southbound Roylo.
They may do the slip across from the fire station.
A-firm. They're sending it behind City Hall right now, behind the parking garage. Left eastbound McDonald. Negative. Stay on Roylo. Opposite lanes to travel southbound. Right westbound Carson. U-turn northbound Roylo. Opposite lanes. Approaching City Hall, they might be coming back to the fire station. Like Brian said, they're passing behind City Hall. Northbound Roylo, opposite lanes, past ADMC block, onto Little Bighorn northbound. Right eastbound Capitol, back over the canals.
Let's go there right now.
Popular, approaching Frigid. Might be a Frigid block here. Negative, continued east. Heading out towards El Rancho, passing the hospital here. Pulling off northbound, U-turn, now eastbound. Probably going to head down towards Elysian Fields in the slip here that runs alongside Capitol. Onto Elysian Fields. Right northbound Elysian Fields, opposite lanes of travel.
Elysian.
Across Elysian Fields into the self-storage lot. Headed westbound, currently VCB.
Fulton and westbound coming out Popular, right northbound Popular.
Eyes on northbound Popular. Under Olympic. Over Vespucci, northbound Popular, under San Andreas. Under Del Perro. Headed towards Hawick, westbound merge. Westbound Hawick Avenue, over the LS Freeway. Leftbound Elgin. Left off-road on the grass towards Del Perro Freeway, westbound.
I really
VCB
did need that
temporarily,
repair,
eyes on again,
didn't I?
westbound Del Perro, proper lanes. Slowing, cutting across, might be headed towards Integrity here, down off the slip, into the Integrity Way tunnel, eastbound, VCB.
Coming out Strawberry, stand by, right sidebound Strawberry.
Just had a 32's call on Elgin somewhere, not sure if that's in our vicinity. Got eyes again, southbound Strawberry. One is 30%, we're underneath the Olympic Freeway, still sending in southbound Strawberry, approaching Innocence, left eastbound Innocence. Up on the sidewalk, 50, still mobile, passing CMC. Opposite lanes of travel, past City Hall, eastbound Innocence. Crossing the canals, primary just 50, we still got eyes, they're going across the canals, right southbound Popular. Passing Cypress Construction Yards, slowing, right westbound onto El Rancho. U-turn down into the canals, northbound.
They U-turned into the canals?
They're U-turning again, now they're southbound in the canals on the wall. They're probably going to go for the death tunnel entrance here if I had to guess.
I'm going chef.
Yeah, they're slowing, they're going into the death tunnels here. They're going underneath the Popular Street train tunnels. There's another vehicle there. There's a green in color Progress at the entrance to those tunnels. Be careful, it's waiting to try and ram money in the water. It's hidden behind that.
Dump truck in the tunnels, dump truck in the tunnels.
Yeah, unit pulling up to the entrance, be careful.
Aye, firm.
Dump truck and red car.
Somebody get to the southern exit, out north.
Everyone's got eyes, they're out. They're out southern. We got eyes. They're on the train tracks, they're sending it parallel with Chum.
Yep.
They're gonna be pulling out onto Chum here. Chum in place. Now eastbound Chum. Headed towards Signal, left northbound Signal. Air 1's 20%.
Any unit right on it?
Yeah, we're on it right now.
Yeah, we've got units around us. We're on El Rancho eastbound.
May come back to do the same thing potentially.
Left northbound Popular, opposite lanes. Once you guys get comfortable and we start heading northbound here, everyone can break off for fuel right eastbound onto Innocence. Or Orchardville. 50'd with another vehicle that is not theirs, but it's definitely not a local. Left northbound onto Elysian Fields. Full set, northbound Elysian Fields, headed towards westbound Del Perro. Passing Tuna, everyone's gonna break off. Are you guys good?
Yeah. Right eastbound, right side at El Rancho, right westbound behind the store. Westbound direction, VCB.
I'm with you, it's gonna be, you got it. I got your secondary comms westbound Vespucci. Full send. Right northbound Popular, did it tuck in? It did. Tuck in north canals, hold that primer.
Left southbound into the thing. I think the 15th per units, how you doing?
Coming back out, train tracks going towards Elysian.
Hello?
We're gonna do the same things. Coming back out Vespucci.
High firm.
Dude, he's northbound Elysian, merging Del Perro, northbound. Not taking Popular, not taking Elgin. This is full center westbound Del Perro. I have long distance.
Bro, I can't drive this without a repair. I didn't know it made such a difference when you're that broken. I'm like fucking icing around right now. Do.
Color for garage is clear.
I'm just gonna full send a northbound Great Ocean. Maybe I get it, maybe not.
It's clear. The tuck garage spot. On the code 6, Little Soul, Brown Garage.
Uh, 602, just be advised that dump truck is at Strawberry Gas.
We got someone there.
Everyone's up. Where's last seen?
Del Perro West into the tunnel.
Cool. Alright, we got a unit at MRP exit.
No, into the Great Ocean Tunnel.
Oh shit! Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, into the Great Ocean Tunnel.
Assumed northbound Great Ocean, but we don't know.
I'm checking if it's Vespucci now.
Man, the comms are very dead where people are checking things right now. Were there a lot of 37 alphas today? I can't. I need a full repair.
Someone wearing a Hydra mask around the live invader right now, just parked, as if they're looking out for something.
Kind of vehicle are they in?
Live invader and look around here, like the around.
Fuck the LSPD. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes, I think.
Any 77s to help look for the car here.
Sorry.
I'm currently maintaining in the by the highways here, Santa Fe crosses, Los Santos Freeway and Mirror Park.
Everyone will be overhead for Louis Convader, brother.
Where was the 47 originally? Or 37? Didn't someone say that there was like a downed individual at one point in the chase?
I believe that was from my original chase from Toledo Farm, which I broke off of.
Oh, A firm unrelated?
Unrelated. It was Mumbles that went down.
No, it was way after that. It was during the chase. Someone said, check for that 37.
I think they were talking about the 32 call, the firearm call in Elgin.
A firm.
Because when we were in the area when that firearm call went off, it was just making sure we went in ambush.
Yeah, there might be a shootout. Unrelated yet.
Yeah, somebody 311 there was a gang shootout in Elgin. So.
602. I did see that interference dump truck at the Strawberry Gas just sitting under the freeway, so.
Can you see if it's occupied? Give us an idea if he's
It was
stuck or not.
it was occupied whenever I left Strawberry Gas.
Someone go check it.
it. 602 is out. Hey, firm is still occupied. He's moving now.
Hey, firm. Hey, firm. I feel like if he's
Northbound
in
Strawberry.
there is a good chance he's tucked nearby, or units might be near him right now. I mean, why?
Yeah, he left. He's northbound Strawberry. Apologies.
Oh, he did leave. Okay.
Yeah, he just got out and is getting into a pink or purple Komodo. Komodo's taking off northbound Strawberry.
Let's see how bad it was this entire time. It definitely felt like I've been fucking driving on ice this entire chase. Oh yeah, I was fucked. That's why.
650, can we mark this truck up?
You know, I'm surprised that with this car, the moment you go under 90%, some aspects of it completely get cooked.
I think Moto went.
When you're at
north
74
near
like
far,
I am
but
now,
don't know, it's too close.
it's like you're not, I don't know what happens. It's almost like you start, there's no traction anymore. I couldn't even take simple lines anymore. That's crazy. Oh. All right. All right, well. What's the call, Air Primer?
It's call ATL at this time. Nice attempt, lads. There'll be 100 more.
Yep. All right.
Straight lines those things hit are bonkers. Where you attach onto that thing, and if you don't already have speed and momentum, you're VCB.
Yeah, that's true.
Appreciate the time and effort. Catch you back one.
Effort.
We're being active 80 with a blue Camaro.
All right, let's go get a repair now. No, it's not tires. It's because it's broken. As soon as so those percentages that said 74%, every 10% takes a pretty big dink on performance. Not so much speed, but in terms of like, look at that. I can't even take that turn. Going left. It's cooked. How did my vehicle get so damaged to begin with, actually? Did I even do much chases yesterday? Oh my God. It's all the county patrol, man. Yeah. It is what it is. Shitty, though. I was on that ass. I probably should have gotten the vehicle fixed first.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Are you
I'm
doing
alright, how are
repairs
you?
right now, by any chance?
I can shortly.
I'm up at Blaine County Sheriff's Office. If you don't mind swinging through.
No, so we only do things at Milton's.
Oh shit! See, I don't like going into the city. You know what I mean? I don't want to get my vehicle slashed up.
No,
Fucking
yeah,
dumb
I
fuck
understand,
LSPD
yeah.
cops. You know how it is.
Yeah.
All right, I understand. Hey, by the way, if you guys get threatened in any way, do not hesitate to give me a call. I know how it is down there.
Oh.
All right.
Threatened by who?
Oh shit! Wait, aren't you from Milton's?
I'm from Milton's. You mean by the LSPD?
That's exactly it. Look.
Oh, who's this?
It's Captain Brian Knight, Blaine County
Brian
Sheriff's
Knight,
Office.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll pass the message along.
Okay. Just kind of, phone. Never know if they're listening. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Pay phones. All right. You stay
Okay.
safe now. All right.
You too. Bye.
Wait, maybe I should go down to get my vehicle fixed. Should I go down there? Fuck it. I need to get my vehicle fixed anyways. There's probably someone sitting in a fucking bush and be like, haha, he's getting his vehicle fixed over there. There's something going on. I can't stay here no more. Oh, you good?
Actually, do you know where's the?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, the garage.
Oh, sorry, you're breaking up like every other word. Say again.
Yeah, I was saying, do you know where's the garage?
Where's the garage?
Yeah.
Yeah, right behind the 24/7.
There's one like here, and I know there's another one at the sheriff office. But do you know where's the one that is like closest to my location right now?
Yeah, right over here. Just over here, right in front of us. You see the green, the little green symbol on your GPS.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Anytime. La na 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 na. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right, let's see if this mechanic shop is open. What time is it? 10 o'clock. I kind of want to do the, I didn't get to watch a single game trailer from Gamescom, and we missed that opportunity again. We'll do it tomorrow, I think, during like a planned lunch break. I was going to do it today, but we ended up having that like super long meeting. I think that's a good time to do it. The only thing that I'm aware of that was exciting was Resident Evil, which I haven't even seen that trailer yet.
Buttoned up thingy.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Officer.
Do you know if there's any mechanics around here by any chance?
Oh, I am not sure.
Okay, no worries.
Nope.
Yeah. All right.
If you want, you can call Twinkles.
Does Twinkles do it?
Yeah.
All right.
Twinkles does it, yeah.
I'll give him a ring. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Dude, I thought that vehicle was flagged. That name is so long. I had to like run it a couple times thinking it was actually flagged. Oh, the time. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I've been doing like waking up at 10 a.m. Doesn't it feel more dead once like 10 p.m. hits like it is right now? Am I tripping? Has it? It used to be popping even now. And it gets like very quiet. Oh wait, there's so many fucking cops. What the shit? Where were they all? Ursula is a lawyer now. Interesting. Which ones? Which ones? Four 9-5-10-8. Do 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 do. Bro, the RP earlier today was so fucking good. The fact that Jimbo went and had the napkin and like cut and swiped. Sab. And then it's rather obvious because when they came in, obviously Brian wouldn't know this, but you know, we heard him like, he's like, wait, what do they mean they have our blood already? I feel like they came in. The fuck? It's been fire? I know, right? Bow wow. Bow wow. Where the fuck is Wendy? Oh wait, I'm bleeding. Okay, thank God. This ain't her place. All right. Okay, she's not over there, so there's a good chance it ain't. She was just a little Wendy.
one secondary. Can you westbound
Sounds
this? You're double G. I can hold comes or you can take them. It doesn't matter.
Or double up, I can take it. Continuing south on Clay, going into the...
Oh no. Wait a minute. How did my vehicle get fucked up, chat? Didn't Ico fix my vehicle this morning? So how the fuck did it get to 25%? Did I must have left it out and someone was using it because I haven't been in any pursuits. Unless I'm like tripping. 74% is like, or maybe I didn't repair it today. Yeah, because 74% is a lot. I just had that realization. Okay, that car was sus. Let me go there first. Hello? Hey, someone kidnapped from here just now? You know?
Yeah.
Do you know what vehicle they drove off in?
All I know is a black two-door. It was Dickie Durag and the other Durag.
Why the fuck do you look like Ramio Ramen?
Okay, it's a long story. My name's Osvaldo.
I know who you are. I'm asking why you look like Ramio Ramen.
My fiance wanted to cure me of my depression, so she made me drink a potion that made me look 30 years younger.
Wait.
And now I'm trying to find a solution to get me to look normal again.
That's how you used to look when you were young?
Yeah. What?
No, nothing. I just, you know.
Am I ugly?
What about your wife right now? What's going on with your wife?
She's the one that got kidnapped.
I know, but like, what was the vehicle? Do you know who it was? Like,
it was Dickie Durag and the other Durag.
Dickie Durag?
Yeah. They like to kidnap cops, or not cops, clowns a lot. And I know it was a two-door. It was like a black.
Fuck, I got no photos of him.
But I know he wears a red hat and a tool belt, and he's kind of chubby.
Okay.
And the other one likes to wear a cowboy hat, and he's also chubby.
All right.
They really like Senior Buns burgers.
Okay. Do you know what kind of vehicle again?
All I know is it was like a dark two-door, and it was like one of those fast cars, but I don't really know what it was.
Four-door, two-door?
Two-door.
Sports
they made
car?
her go in the trunk. Yeah.
All right. I'll take a look. All right. 495 responded to kidnapping from Polita clothing store. Suspect, his husband, notes that two-door sports car. I did not see it. Going south of Sonora, so I'm going to be checking the area and then make my way down Great Ocean. Two-door black and color sports vehicle. I don't think I saw a sports car driving down. Oh, there's more cows over here. I kind of want to do like a I think I'm gonna call it early and play Deadlock. Because it's like slow. I get my rest and I'm really excited for tomorrow. And I want to start at 10 a.m. again. Because I like starting like early enough that there's like more time online doing sick shit. Wait, how long has my stream been today, chat? Okay, I did an hour before this. Then my PC died. So like, yeah, you know, 12 hours, not bad. You know, not do a 14-hour today. I don't think that's a bad thing. Stir Maxwell real quick. Oh my God, she's awake. I'm gonna go call her. How's she awake?
Coming out on Innocence, westbound Innocence. North on Innocence, passing the gas station, coming from Korean Plaza. Major 50, heavy smoking. East on Adams Apple.
Fuck, I want to do Polito. I would do Polito 100%. Let's get a repair. I'm gonna go to Milton's. I told myself I was not going to go into the city, but you know what? We're going to break that rule right now.
Hello, Philly Milton.
Hi, Mr. Milton. Y'all open right now?
Milton's Mall.
All right, easy.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
You know what, Knight? For you, I'll make an exception.
Hey.
Give me a moment. Let me head down there and I'll take care of you. All right?
Hey, I appreciate it.
All right.
I needed. I'm at 74%. How much should I bring?
Bring 5K.
All right, easy. Be on my way.
Right. See you then.
And Finley's awake. What a nice guy. Chat. Wait, hold on 1 second. For my own evidence, in case why the hell is not over there right now when they are the only mechanic shop other than one other that has people awake. You know, just in case.
He just told him.
Is this from the Vigero?
And for a while.
In the
CB.
26.
Coming through the integrity tunnel, coming out east. Left, northbound, Los Santos Freeway.
Chat, you want to know a stir? Watch this.
Still flying northbound on Los Santos Freeway, coming up past in the casino. They're just free blasting.
I gotta go. I gotta cuss.
Keep braking left, westbound. Vinewood Park Drive, coming back into the city.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. You mind popping the bonnet?
There we go.
Okay, cheers. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Normally I'd tell an officer, regardless of what department, to get fucked after all this shit. Your engine needs a replacement, by the way. This is looking kind of crazy.
Oh shit! Is that bad? Oh, that's what was going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
so this needs
shit.
like a proper oil change.
Okay. Let's skip the engine then. I'll go get it ripped out.
Okay. I'm gonna go just put my shit on and start working. All right.
All right. Appreciate it.
Where are you from? Where's your accent from?
Oh, it's from Polita.
Oh.
Yep.
See, I see Polito as like Forks, Washington, like Twilight.
Oh, wait. What's a Twilight?
Like vampires and werewolves, and they make little babies that look like freaks, like like the fucking Annabelle doll.
Oh shit. Yeah. I mean, my grandpappy was from up there. I mean, that's where I inherited the accent and whatnot.
Right.
Yep. All right, but yep.
Do you usually wear a? Oh yeah. Oh, did you transfer? You're not wearing your turtleneck anymore.
Well, see, I don't
Are
know.
you cold?
No, I ain't cold.
Does
wait.
your neck feel cold now?
No,
you wore
you
that
know,
thing a lot.
Well, I mean, I am down here, and the weather is definitely a little bit colder. But yeah. But
It
yeah.
rains a lot up there. You'd think it's colder up there.
No, it don't rain. We got a lot of sandstorms nowadays. But back yesterday, you could barely see anything. And the magic mushroom
Maybe you should
people.
start wearing goggles. Magic mushroom people.
Oh yeah, I don't think you understand. Things are changing up there.
God.
Damn hippies.
We had a sandstorm for about, I want to say over 12 hours. And I came across these pilgrims on mushrooms from the forest.
Right.
And I brought them to a outdoor temple of hippies.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, things started
Were they
happening.
going on about like the Moad Dib and like the
Wait.
Janae Besserit and shit, or B'nai Gesserit, that kind of shit? Because I ran into those cunts up in the desert one
The
time.
sandworms.
Yeah, let me tell you, they're fucking cooked. They're actual fucking cuckoo crazy.
I mean, that's what mushrooms do to you, brother.
They call me the Shah Halud.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
it means.
What
I think
the
it means.
helly?
Well, I looked it up on Google, right? And it's a
Right,
giant
right.
penis that comes out of the sand.
That is so
And I think it's
beautiful.
in their language. I believe it means penis, which means dick, right? So when they look at me as law enforcement, they're calling me a dick, like in their language.
Yeah, but like, what kind of dick? Like a chode or like?
Give it to me straight. Were you on the fucking water of life?
Wait, how the fuck did you know that?
Were you on the fucking water of life, mate? Like, give it to me straight. Tell me.
Wait, did they?
Give it to me, gay. Were you?
They told you about my experience this morning?
Listen, man. I'm just gonna tell you. I've been on a couple benders in my time. I've ended up some crazy places. Okay.
No, it wasn't a bender. I went to the cliff overseeing the lighthouse, and
oh God,
I was
where ugly old people go. Okay.
Oh God.
We're talking about like all the situations we've had to deal with, some of which include recent events, and how I think we're being punished being in the positions we are. And as I came to that realization, he fell off the cliff and I jumped in to save him. We both passed out. Next thing you know, we're like, apparently we're in the hospital for 3 hours getting a blood transfusion, and all our blood was getting rejected until pure Babylonian blood was injected into us.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, you've been up in Babylon, have you?
I'm gonna be honest, I feel a lot better. Though every time I come down here I start to feel a kind of way.
Yeah, it's not great down here.
No.
Air of
Hi,
pollution
Willie.
and corruption kind of hangs over. Speaking of which, you hear about
That's my mayor.
me and Shang went to MRPD to talk to Turner and what's his face Peters the other day. You hear about that?
Oh, I know, because Turner gave me a call and he was like, "Hey, we got to talk." And keep in mind, I am beyond annoyed with them. Look, I'm the bad guy now. I don't think you understand.
No, I very much understand how much you're an antagonist to people.
Well, listen,
firsthand.
But the thing is,
I'm glad that you're not pointing at us this time.
Well, here's the thing, though. Like imagine. Listen, this is like to me such common sense that I'm fighting, but we keep getting. One of my damn deputies was accused of kidnapping one of the officers because they thought he was trying to manipulate him to about this situation. Like it got crazy. I swear on everything. I swear on everything. So last night he gives me a call and goes, "Nah, you need to come on down." I'm like, ain't no but other high command here. I ain't going by myself. You guys gonna put me in a circle, try to make sure this is all good, flip the shit I'm saying. And he got really upset at that. And he's like, I'm like, "What's the point of this?" And he's like, "We need to talk about the evidence." I'm like, "I'm gonna tell you straight. You have enough evidence to fucking make a decision. Take a fucking rocket scientist to suspend the guy till you figure out what the fuck's going up and down, not 3 goddamn days."
Well, I heard today you're suspended, so.
I am? Oh,
No,
he is.
No, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I heard he got suspended today through the grapevine. I don't know how true that is, but allegedly.
I think it's true. But I think as things, come out, well, I don't know. Look, you know how it is. I can't say too much, but.
Nah, yeah, I wouldn't expect you to, like internal PD shit and everything. Listen, I appreciate the transparency that you've had to this point, and even coming down to hear us out. I mean, it's, I'm gonna say this is probably the first time ever that I've actually experienced a member of law enforcement actually give a shit beyond like hearing some shit about other cops and just willing to go to bat for them regardless of whatever atrocities they committed. So this is honestly quite refreshing to me.
Yeah.
But
I can promise you it ain't just me. I can tell you, what's his name? Keys, very upset. A lot of my deputies, very upset. But it gets very political, right? Like if you even question the thin blue line against the bad guys, right? Even in the face of this kind of thing, you get ostracized real quick. Very few people can handle that, if that makes sense. Right?
Yeah, no, trust me, I can imagine there's probably some whole fucking culture politicking that goes on that we're not even privy to. But would it be weird to say that fundamentally, like from the surface, I can understand how that kind of shit goes? Because it funnily enough, it parallels a lot of shit that we got to go through out here. So
I believe it. Yeah.
Sorry, I have to make a call real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Turner and Peters had us in there, and they told us hand on heart that they'll pursue the fucking they're not going to just go, oh, he's my boy, we're going to cover him and everything. Which, to be quite frank with you, I don't believe for a fucking second until I actually see the guy lose his fucking job for this shit. But I have no doubt that they're just going to try to find any fucking angle to try to cover his ass or whatever that may be. But,
yeah,
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm fucking saying at this point. I guess I'm
no, you
spouting frustration.
Look, obviously this situation didn't hit me as hard it would you and those that were closer to him. However, I understand where you're coming from because I don't either. So I don't believe them. It's that simple, right? And I have no interest in working with them going forward until they fix themselves. So, but know that there's more than just me, that stands by this. It's just they can't be as vocal.
Yeah. Well, know that from my side, I appreciate the outreach that you've had and how candid you've been about this shit.
Yep.
It's a very refreshing change of pace. So,
yeah, absolutely.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you for that.
Absolutely. And I appreciate you being beyond reasonable with law enforcement with everything that has gone on. Most others in this city, which what makes us even crazier is would have probably like literally just killed us for a week straight. Like, let's be honest. And so,
yeah, well,
hey,
you got try to do it right from time to time.
Hey,
because otherwise, what's the point? System exists for a reason, I guess.
Hey, not wrong. All right. Well, hey,
I guess we'll just see where it leads. But thanks for coming down. Appreciate the outreach.
Absolutely, and appreciate the repair.
Yeah. You be safe on duty, all right?
You too.
Yeah, get your engine done at some point. That shit's gonna go up in flames soon.
I'm gonna head on down right now. See if someone's down there.
All right, you'll be safe.
He is so on point. Oh no. Is Knight joining ADMC when he leaves PD? No, because Knight is chaotic good, right? As a character alignment, he's like chaotic good. And what that means is Knight fundamentally yeah, Knight is chaotic good, so he would never do that. Tennessee. Do 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 do. I underline this, the biggest, like, even when it comes to like sanguine, right? A lot of it came down to perception. I don't think as many people would have backed sanguine if it wasn't for the failures of not letting the public know the reason why and having a weigh-in on the decision, which in my opinion would be critical. It's no different than, like, imagine the president of the United States tomorrow was like, hey guys, we're going to war with Cuba, right? And everyone being like, what the fuck? And they're like, don't worry guys, trust me. You'd be like, what the fuck do you mean? And that's kind of what happened, right?
Yo.
How you doing? I am looking
Hey.
for a engine replacement. Is that something you're able to do?
Engine replacement? Yeah, I can get that done for you.
Hell yeah. I'm down at Moses right now if you want to come through.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
All right. You take care now. I mean, if they start killing cops, I don't think Brian's going to stop them, though. Unless it's like Blaine County. Like, I think the conversation with Eve and with Eve and... I mean, it depends. You have to wait for how it plays out, right? But, like, at face value, remember what Eve and Eve mentioned? I'm surprised nothing happened, actually. What Eve mentioned and Lando mentioned, they're like, hey, FYI, you might want to go off duty. And I think that's probably what Brian would do. He'd be like, oh, hey, how you doing? How much is it going to be?
I see it now. Said repair the engine parts, right?
I mean, I don't really know how it works. It's you know, not the engine parts. It's like the engine, you know? I got to replace it.
Oh, yeah. Yours is at 70. Yeah, I can get that done for you.
Hell yeah. How much is that?
12K?
All right, let me grab that.
Hi. Add a bit of a dust on it. I'll just give it a polish.
Ooh, appreciate that.
It's on the house.
Thank you so much. And there is the 12K right there.
All right, it's almost done. You can have a look at the engine. It should be brand new.
Oh, you did it already. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
It's already done.
All right. Absolute legend. Thank you so much.
All right. Hit us up for repairs.
Do you mind hopping on it? Oh, yeah. I repaired it already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's someone, hell yeah. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have a good day.
All right. Take care. You too.
Now we have a functional vehicle.
Come back towards Barrio. Oh, it's tucking. It's trying to hide down here.
What's the PBS?
Coming down Sigma Street.
We can open PBS.
Coming northbound Sigma Street.
Do.
The railroad tracks right eastbound. Please. Left, northbound, going towards Barrio on Sigma Street.
Wait, Romello's around.
Get him!
Union westbound to
1 second.
Hey, what's going on, Romello?
What's going on, Captain?
Not too much. I wanted to confirm, because I only heard through the grapevine that you are taking PD classes right now and finishing up learning advanced tactical skills. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I just finished up my last round of finals just today.
Okay, good shit. Okay. All right, easy. Well, we should set up a conversation either today or tomorrow. You and I want to catch you up on some of the PNT stuff, some of the stuff that High Command's been cooking. And that includes if there's any feedback you may have in regards to those topics. One thing, once again, tomorrow, day after, you let me know, text me, whatever, set up a thing on the MDT calendar. And I also think that at some point, within the next couple of days, we should get a welfare check on our most active command to be like, how are things? What do you need? So that to make sure that they've got what they need to do, their shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been making sure to check in with Jonah. I haven't seen Declan as much, but I've been making sure to check in with Jonah.
Are you aware of Declan's situation?
Negative.
So you know how he watches anime?
Yeah.
I think he loaded up a weird kind of anime, with and he got a virus on his MDT, and I think it's currently, budget concerns. We can't get him another one, so he's trying to get that all fixed up. So that's why he's not been around.
All right. Okay, that's good then.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready, maybe tomorrow. Does tomorrow work for you?
Yeah. Tomorrow we can do it. What time?
You send me a time and I'll be there for it. So.
All right, perfect, no problem. I'll be here from Storm after. So if you're at Storm, we can do it at Storm.
Please try to catch me, because if you don't, I'm gonna end up getting pulled in 12 different directions. But I'm gonna try anyways.
Yeah, I got you. I'll make sure to tug your collar. All right.
Okay. All right, brother. You take care now. Who's here right now? Oh! Hey! I thought you went to bed.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I did, but Judy goes and all that jazz.
Okay. Hell yeah. Well, I'm curious about all the equations you put on there. You want to tell me about it?
Oh, you want to go through them?
Yep. Why not?
I can easily put them back up if you wish.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It's me. One moment. Basically, the TLDN, before I do it, it's essentially just the what's it called? Rhythm of suspicion and probable cause, essentially. It was memorizing, as we said before.
Wait, the equations were? I don't understand. I thought that was all math or something.
I mean, technically, but not really.
Oh
no.
The fuck? This is so cool.
So, this first I'm gonna go through. I do not say what I'll walk you through one. Alright, show me.
Alright,
so, you want to know what a rhythm of suspicion is, alright? So we'll go through here. So we start off with one thing. And what is that, Mr. Knight?
Reasonable suspicion.
That's right. So, per definition, rhythm of suspicion within the MDT, it begins with LS. Now, what is LS exactly?
LS.
That's right.
Lack of accountability, corruption, gaslighting, lazy, slow, Los Santos. Oh, smog-headed.
Now, what if I told you it is simply just the legal standard?
Oh,
now, the legal
okay.
standard in which officers, so the legal standard in which allows officers, for example, law enforcement, to briefly, you have here, stop, detain, and investigate.
Oh,
which is the
okay.
definition, the first line which you'll see if you read on the MDT, as line of it.
All right.
So that goes into the next.
Okay, this kind of makes sense. What the fuck?
Essentially stipulates that law enforcement requires specific, articulate facts, and also combine it with logical inferences with facts, which indicates a criminal activity by an individual. Which then you go on to your next one.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What in the fucking
This one right here basically
shit?
stipulates that the threshold for reasonable suspicion is less than a probable cause. However, it must be more than a hunch or a vague suspicion, which then leads to the next line.
What the hell? This actually makes sense. What in the world? Okay, all right.
So, reasonable suspicion, IRS, basically, what does this mean, Mr. Knight? You should know this. Come on now, shouldn't you?
Reasonable
IRS
suspicion.
Requires essentially.
Observation. I don't know what the others are. What is called?
So essentially, it requires you have your observational conduct, your behavioral patterns, and situational context, and also as well your as an officer, you also can be supported by your officer training experience, and also again that links back to the context of situation and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Any suspected offense essentially must be defined by the law.
Oh, all right.
And anything arrest related that leads to a what's the word here? That's not detainment. What is the word exactly? Detention. That's a detention. Must be temporary, have a limited scope, and the officer's suspicion must be either confirmed or dispelled. And then right there is reasonable suspicion.
Holy shit.
Which, if you actually read the MDT, it actually is quite verbatim almost. If you weren't hearing that admitted, then that's your event.
Bro!
And probable cause, I have that too.
Okay, all right. I'm down to go through it.
So, PC, right here, is based on objective facts and circumstance. There must be, with PC, there must be a reasonable belief, for example, that a crime has occurred, a crime is occurring, or there is evidence of a crime on a particular location. And just like RS in a way, PC is at a higher threshold than RS.
Yep.
And it requires, so basically, PC is required to justifiably make an arrest or write a search warrant, or also can lead to making a search or seizure without a warrant as well.
Okay, all right.
And as well, PC requires facts, observation, reliable information, officer training and experience too, maintenance as well.
Yep.
Also as well, PC must also be not based off of hunches and not general profiling either.
Oh, so does this like help you memorize? Because I could see this being that.
Yeah, essentially just taking all the words and just condensing them into a few letters instead.
Oh,
So these are just paragraphs condensed essentially.
That makes sense. So when you go through it, you're able to, understand more in less.
Exactly. So if you look at the top left one, right? So if you look at like the chronology of it, then you have this here. So OFF, meaning officer.
Yeah.
The arrow equals is like they must have GFB, good faith belief.
Yeah.
That the AC, so that's pertaining to your actions.
Yeah.
And that's your legal justification.
Okay.
Which CO eval, court evaluation, and then PC, probable cause, equals it's assessed by the totality of your circumstance.
Oh.
it's just condensing it basically.
That makes sense. Holy fucking shit.
So, well, next.
Well, wait, what did you say?
What needs memorizing next?
Wait, did you memorize all this already?
Yes, I can probably recite most of it. Yeah.
Okay, without looking at it, let's see how you do. Which I don't expect perfection by you, but you know, I'm curious.
All right, so you have look at you. So the reasonable position is essentially the legal standard which allows for a law enforcement officer to make a brief stop, detainment, or also as well investigation, which also as well as a lower threshold than a PC, and it must. Hold on, actually. Hold on.
Okay. All right, you got this.
Lower than a PC, and it must also be ascertained by more than just, for example, a hunch or just a vague suspicion. It must be ascertained by reasonable suspicion, obviously, which can be a matter of something you could, in good faith belief, argue, I suppose. It also as well, it must be something in which has a scope of limitation, and so it's based on your facts, which also must be combined with the references to the facts of something, which facts information, and also it has a scope of limitation, which therefore it cannot be it must lead so the officer's suspicion must conclude either like confirmation or being dispelled.
Yeah,
so it must have an
okay.
M.
All right, very good.
That's it.
All right.
I'm missing a few things. I'm missing like factual information and combining with the. That's what I'm looking for. It's a bit with the L. Where it's like
Logical.
yes, logical inferences with factual information.
Yep, that is correct.
But the bit before that, I'm missing the that's combined with the facts obtained from what exactly?
Facts obtained from what's in front of you.
All right.
Articulable facts. Articulate.
That's it. So it's by the facts you can articulate and also specify too.
Very good. Now,
which also can come from your experience as an officer too as well, and so on and so forth.
All right, very good. Now, here's one thing that I want you to keep in mind. That reasonable suspicion is the same thing as reasonable articulable suspicion. Now, do you know what articulable means, or do you know what it means to articulate?
To essentially just convey.
Yeah.
To a high degree of understanding.
Yes, that's exactly it. And that's why a lot of times it's not just called reasonable suspicion, but it's called reasonable articulable suspicion. And the articulable, if you were to write that down, you would underline articulable, because if you cannot articulate that reasonable suspicion, then reasonable suspicion does not exist. So I'm going to give you an example, right? If I said a law enforcement officer cooked meth, that's not like, if I said that, I don't know, I'm going to come up with a name. Let's say I said.
So let's say you got word that someone cooked meth and you walked in and someone was acting suspicious, or they had like lab coat on, for example.
Yep.
I guess that comes in here to your observable conduct.
Correct. Yes. But that's observable conduct. Exactly. But the lab coat itself, you have to articulate how the lab coat leads you to being reasonably suspicious that they're cooking meth. And So how would you articulate it? Well, you can't, because what are you going to say? Well, he's wearing a lab coat. That's why he's cooking meth. No. But let's say he also had a table in here. And let's say there's also chemicals, right? And let's say that those specific things in combination with your officer training, because you have seen someone use those same chemicals cooking methamphetamine in the past, you specifically, not someone else told you, but you yourself have witnessed someone using a similar set of chemicals, and maybe you've seen these fumes before, and in turn you have witnessed by yourself in a previous incident that leading to someone cooking methamphetamine. And let's say you observe that, right? Based on your observation of that, what you would say is, I have reasonable suspicion to believe that Octo is cooking meth in Blaine County because I witnessed him wearing a lab coat with the table with these specific ingredients, and he was actively pouring them and mixing them, and I saw a fume coming from it. And based on my personal officer experience, I've seen those same elements being used by individuals who are actively cooking meth in this area. Now, what I've just done is I was able to articulate that. Now, right? And that would be different than if you were like, well, I saw Octo with a table and that's meth, right? Well, that's not articulating, right? Because that's not reasonable. And because it's not articulate, it's actually showing you're guessing rather than like creating that's where the articulation comes in, right?
So it's essentially like an essay format where you have your point, your evidence, explain it, except in this case, it's you have your point, and you have your observational context.
Yep.
You support that with the pen, for example, and so on and so forth. You dedicate a line to each point, essentially.
That's exactly it. And the key thing there, right, that when I say I believe he was cooking meth, that cooking meth itself must be associated with a charge, right? Like the manufacture of methamphetamine. In other words, if meth were not illegal, for example, then you don't have RS because the RS needs to be scoped within the law, right? Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So it says here, right here, the suspected offense must be defined in the law.
Exactly. And I'm going to give you another example, right? Let's say you personally don't know if meth is illegal, and you just saw him doing those things. Can you really have RS if you're unsure what crime he's committing?
Not really.
No.
You can't articulate that as a crime that's actually illegal.
Exactly. And I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of cops do that and they don't understand it. They see someone do something and it can be sus, right? And it can be like, yo, I think he's doing something because he's suspicious. That isn't enough to have RS. And so if you go and stop them to try to figure it out, not only did you do an illegal detainment, but you're violating their rights and you're likely violating them in order to garner more evidence. And let's say you went over there and you're like, hey, don't move, Octo. I see what you're doing there. And you're unsure and you're only suspicious and you can't articulate it and you don't even know the crime. And let's say you go over there, right? And you're like, okay, you're detained now. And then you start looking like at the table and you start touching his stuff and taking it. And let's say now you find out that after moving all the stuff around, that there's on the notebook, it says cooking meth. And you're like, oh, this is meth. What's going to happen if he went to court?
What? So the realization became after?
After the detainment, yep. And after having detained him, and after using that detainment to look through his notes on the table.
So he was detained post discovery, or at least ascertainment
Pre-discovery,
of
yep.
these, like of the actually defined offense.
Exactly.
And it's just not really, you can't really, I suppose you can't push there was any suspicion in the first place.
Yeah.
If your articulation is based off of post-discovery or realization.
Yeah.
Because that negates the whole point of it being required in the first place.
Yep. And so what would happen if it went to court? Well,
it would get dismissed. You would get let go.
Yeah. Because the evidence needed to determine that it was illegal was fruit of the poisonous tree, right? So that's why this RS is so important. And why so many people, unfortunately, and this is why I harp on this, is that this right here that we're going through, it's a difference between someone getting away. Like imagine, let's say another cop did what I just described. And then you came in as a detective and you're like, good work, right? Good work, CID. You know, you guys did a hell of a job. And now you go and like, you write a raid warrant, right? You go into his properties and all these things happen. And you find a huge meth lab and you find guns that are illegal. All that work that you just did, and this person that we found has done all these things, he might end up, that entire court case might get thrown out. You know what I mean? And would that be the DOJ's fault or would it be our fault?
Apple.
That's right. So, and I'm
Makes
gonna
sense. Makes sense.
And I want you to keep kind of going through these like mental exercises. In fact, I very much recommend watching some videos on YouTube that like talk about reasonable suspicion, probable cause, because they go through a lot of really good scenarios as to what happens if done wrong. It makes your mind start think very differently on the field. And when you get good at this and we get further along, I'm going to show you some tricks that guarantee you got RS and guarantee you got probable cause. And that's when you can really do some magic. But let's go on to probable cause. So what did I say is the key word on RS?
Articulation.
Exactly. All right. So now let's go probable cause. What's that about?
Good faith belief. Do you want me to say it without looking at the board?
Let's go through the board and then I want to hear it. Yeah, let's do either way. Your choice.
All right. Well, essentially, PC is basically based on objective facts and circumstance. There must be a reasonable belief that a crime has been committed, is being committed, or evidence at least that crime has occurred at a particular location. PC is a larger threshold than IRS, and it requires justification. And PC essentially is required to make an arrest, to justify an arrest. A search warrant also can be involved in searches and seizures that don't contain warrants to them. PC is, in order to have PC, you need factual observations, reliable information, and officer training and experience. PC cannot be determined through hunches or general profiling. And an offense must be, an officer must have good faith belief, and the actions must be legally justifiable. And the court evaluation of PC is essentially assessed by totality of circumstances.
Yep. All right. Very good. So here's some key bit about probable cause. Now, where is it? There's the keyword good faith belief, right? And when you asked me, you know, oh, they didn't define good faith in here. Reasonable precedent. Oh, I wish they did that. Okay. The good faith belief is not in here. It probably should be added. I don't know why they didn't. But so good faith belief is that it means that you, all right, you personally believe in your heart of hearts, right? Not like in other words, good faith is like, I have a good faith that the lights are on, right? I have a good faith belief that tomorrow when I come on duty, I'm going to put some good work in, right? Now, and let's use like an example of, you know what? Let's use this example again. Let's say there was a guy, right? And let's say that individual went into someone's house and he destroyed someone's prized possessions, right? And I came on scene and I started talking to him. And I saw that he was holding a sledgehammer, right? And I started asking him questions, right? I detained him because I know that that's not his house and there was an alarm going off, right?
So that would be situational context and also your conduct observation too.
Exactly.
And also experience as well.
So right now I've got RS, and now he's got a mallet in his hand, right? And he's wearing a vest and it says LSPD TRT, which isn't relevant, but I'm just embellishing the story. And in the background is just like family photos and all kinds of things like that. And they're on fire, right? And he's standing there and he says, I just tried to move these things around, right? Now, if I look at that, I'm going to have a good faith belief that based on everything I am observing, the alarm going off, things that didn't need to get damaged being damaged, them being on fire, him holding that mallet, right? And he's saying that, he just wanted to move it. That story don't make sense. I have a good faith belief that he did those things, right? Now, what would be bad faith? Bad faith is if I open that door, right? And once again, it's this cop. And I said, I looked at him and I'm like, you know what? Without even looking at everything, you're guilty. Because fuck you, I don't like you. That is now bad faith, right?
And that happens a lot, does it?
Yep. So let's say, for example, I'll give you an example, right? Like, let's say you didn't like somebody, right? Let's say someone in a gang was mean to you or did something in your past. And you said, you know what? I'm going to go down there and I'm going to find something. And you see someone standing there and they got a beard and they got a cut on and at their mechanic shop. And you drove over there and you're like, hey, what's your name? And they're like, my name's Michael Douglas. All right. And you looked at him and that guy said, you know what? Fuck you. And you're like, yo, fuck this guy. So then you go back to your, computer desk and you start looking up his information, right? You're looking up his mom. You're looking up his dad. You're looking up his kids. And then you find some of his family members, right? And then you're like, okay, maybe his family members did some things. And then, you look them up. You got Sally, you got Susie, and you got Peter. Now you got all this guy's grandkids, right? And you start looking up their criminal records. And then you take those criminal records and you write a raid warrant, right? And you say, you know what? I think their kids got class 2s in there because look at all these times they had class 2s, right? I think they got guns in there. That is called bad faith.
I see.
Yep.
So you basically prepare like an individual circumstances or a bigger picture just because you can, essentially. Don't focus on the moment, but
Exactly.
protection from that?
Right, because your starting point of where you began was bad faith to begin with, right? Your intention was not to use RS and use PC to come to a conclusion. You started with bad faith. You didn't know who these people were. The only relationship you knew to them was that they were related to someone that cursed you, right? And so therefore, because your mind is now tainted by something that is not neutral, not leveled, right? And you're coming from an angry place, you cannot reasonably make some of these assertions, right? Now, is it possible you might find something that sticks out? Yeah, but that is drawn into question. Good faith is always that you're starting with a individual and building it up, and then building it up to the PC, and doing so in a way where the facts and evidence and circumstances and your training is leading you to a conclusion, right? And
So,
nothing else.
Essentially, you could argue, let's picture like a plan, for example, right? Your route is reasonable suspicion, which is basically purely observational and experience. And then that stems into more of your actual factual, your factual, your factual observations. For example, you can say, okay, they had a sledgehammer and I saw them hit the wall, for example, something like that, I guess, right?
Yep,
And
that's
then
right.
that also stems into your reliability and good faith belief, which then therefore, in court, when they ask you what everything was, they assess the totality of it all, of a circumstance. And it's
Yep.
I think I get it.
Okay, good shit.
It reminds me very much of writing an essay. You have your point, and you just make a line on each point. You have to cover all bases, even if there's no base to cover on a particular instance. For example, let's say, for example, in this instance, in a scenario, you can't articulate a link with your training as an officer, for example, or your experience as an officer. So be it. You still try to write something on a line, or at least articulate, or at least make sure you cover all bases, just in case, regardless. You think of something.
Exactly. It's like imagine you're writing that essay on a piece of paper, right? And you're using one of those old quills, where you dip in the ink.
Mm-hmm.
And the requirement is that you're trying to write it in black ink, right? But if you started by putting it in red ink, and that's where the story started, and now you've dipped it in black, that red's already mixed in, right? That red was mixed in before you even had RS. Now, there's a key part here, right? And this is something that's very hard for anyone to prove in San Andreas. Is like, let's say you had a bad relationship with somebody, right? Like, let's say, use an example like the besties. Let's say you have a very bad history with the besties. That doesn't mean that you can never investigate them. It doesn't mean that you ever can't do anything to them because you had bad history, even if you had a very negative opinion of them. But if your starting place was through anger, maliciousness, and your intention of even observation came from a place of revenge, hatred, etc., you cannot reasonably make a good faith investigation, let alone a good faith argument, right? But if you had all that, but you were able to put it behind you, and a circumstance presented itself. So let's say, using the besties example, right? Forehead shot you before, right? When he sees you, he's like, fuck you, right? And you really have a problem with him in the past. But then you're driving down Little Seoul, and by happenstance, you notice that they're shooting somebody. You've now observed a crime, and now you can build from it. because that observation was happenstance, right?
Mm.
You didn't
It
go
doesn't
down
necessarily
there.
stem from personal bias.
Exactly.
It just happens to coincide with it, arguably.
Yep. Now I'm going to give you another example too. Sometimes law enforcement, mostly in LSPD, will go and agitate and aggravate a gang. Let's say they go down to, let's use another example. Let's say they were to go down to a hydrosac, right? And they go to the hydrosac and they're like, you know what? Flippy, fuck you. Fuck Hydra to my dick or something like that, right? Now, that's funny, right? Or whatever. Some people might find that funny, whatever. But let's say that they knew that if they did that, it would cause them to react a certain way, right? In violence. And the intention was that reaction. And you managed to avoid it. And now you utilize that aggression to then do everything else and a raid warrant, etc. You could argue that was in bad faith, right? Even though what they did was illegal and an observing law enforcement officer unrelated to those actions did something, it doesn't change the fact that they could probably do it, right, as an outside observer. But as someone that went in and did those things with the intention of a reaction and whatever, that ain't good faith either, right?
So essentially, you could argue, so it goes RS, then it goes PC, which then filters through good faith, and then is assessed by the court.
That is right. And both of these filter through good faith. Yep. Okay. So does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, that makes complete
Articulable
sense.
suspicion and probable cause, a good faith belief and a logical deduction, right? What is it? Objective facts and circumstances based on good faith, right? Where you can make a logical conclusion, right? Let's use this meth table example, right, for probable cause, right? You came in based on your officer training. By distance, you already see specific chemicals that you have in the past witnessed to be utilized for methamphetamine. They got the lab coat. The beakers, are smoking. You see someone mixing. And because of the information that you personally have gathered, you believe you have RS that they are cooking meth. And you walk up there and you're like, hey, you're being detained. Now you've detained them. You look at the table and there's blue crystals. And let's just say we don't have these tools, but you go and you pick up the bag, right? And it says meth. Don't ever look at those labels necessarily, but let's say it doesn't say meth, but you pick it up and let's say you use a drug test kit right there while he's detained and it comes back as narcotics, right? Now you can make a logical conclusion based on that fact that you've got probable cause, right? Even though your PC is actually probably all at 90%, right? Conclusion, it's still PC. You know what I mean? You know why it's probable cause and not guaranteed cause or absolute cause?
I assume because you're trying to prove they did it in court. It doesn't necessarily mean they've done it.
Yep. There could be mitigating circumstances, right? Might turn out that your lab equipment is broken, right?
So it's a sense of you're innocent until proven guilty.
That's right. That by all accounts, you can conclude that he probably had, you have probable cause that they did it. And now you got to go and prove with even more higher certainty beyond a reasonable doubt, right? All right. Okay.
That makes complete sense. Would I be able to make a report, so I can write a template myself?
Yeah, absolutely. The best way to do it is make a report and use the category private report.
Is that on the actual report section? I don't see the private option.
Do create report, and it says select category. Do you see private reports?
No, I don't.
Oh, wait, what do you see?
I see reports, P documents, subpoenas, search warrants, and weapon registry.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, make a report and call it, just make, because everyone's going to be able to see it. Like I would put like fake template or whatever you want to call it. Just don't put anything in there that you wouldn't want someone else to see.
All right. I think I might try and get a scenario, just write an essay and see if I can outline every single circumstance, just so I can have a reference or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do you have any questions about these two things?
I suppose I'd only ask, so if it comes down to good faith belief, that's what's arguing cool. Let's say, for example, you do have a history of this individual. Therefore, the lawyer argues that you have a personal bias and vendetta against them. However, your articulation surpasses their argument, to you at least. Ultimately, let's say your arguments are both strong in court. It's just simply up to the judge in question, I guess, at that point.
It is. So because we're in San Andreas, if we were in New York and you had a very bad history with somebody and reasons for revenge, a law enforcement agency is never going to put you on the case, because the argument could very easily by a judge be determined that your actions were done in bad faith due to being a biased party. Because it's San Andreas and there's so few of us, the standard's a bit different. And it's a bit more loose because we run into more situations with the same people than otherwise. And because the judges aren't mind readers, it's very easy, and this is why I hate cops that lie. It's almost virtually impossible to know whether bad faith was involved, right? Because you can't read their mind. And I think most people, if they were to learn, I don't know, that someone said something like, I arrested them because, I don't know, let's say they used a phrase like, what do you call it? They said, I arrested this person and raided them because he's guilty by association. You have effectively already admitted that you've done something in bad faith. You know what I mean? Even if you didn't mean it, you've sort of outed yourself. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right.
Makes sense. So, essentially, conflict of interest doesn't necessarily apply. Unless
Correct.
you can prove it, which the judge would have to discern what they have. But that's all, at the end of the day, just their judgments.
Yep, that's right.
Articulate what you want, just depends on how they feel in the day.
I'd say conflict of interest rare, because so many people are related with each other too, is conflict of interest doesn't really apply too much unless it applies to the direct situation that happened leading up to the situation, right? So for example,
okay, yeah.
And I can give you a pretty good example. Let's say someone's robbing May's bank and you're the first responder and the bank robbers are like, man, oh, I hate you. You're the worst cop or something like that. And you're like, fuck you. All right, get back over there. All right. We need to negotiate. Even if you got pissed that they said that to you, it doesn't mean you're conflicted, right? Because you went there before they started doing the actions. You arrived because of the alarm, right? And you, in your mind, already had RS that they're probably robbing this place, right? However, if you... Does that kind of make sense? And the line is not perfect, right? There is no absolute to reasonable suspicion. There is no absolute to probable cause. There is no absolute like to reasonable belief or to good faith belief. Those are defined in words, right, as they are legally here, but it's up to the judge when they hear and see the evidence to assess and assert based on their judgment that they've been granted as to whether that line was crossed. That's why you always want to be careful. You know what I mean?
So if we were to like put that in a context, so essentially it's as if the circumstances are separate and parallel, however they begin at different times, intervals.
Exactly. I'm going to throw you something else. You will hear while in law enforcement some officers saying things like, man, I can't believe the judge did this. Like, man, I'll give you an example. These are real world examples, by the way, that I've been given. Is let's say someone's like, man, I can't believe my raid warrant got denied. You know, this other person did a raid warrant because they caught, Forehead with 3 class 2s. Why did Forehead get raided, but this other guy didn't? They didn't sign my raid warrant. He had 3 class 2. That's smoghead logic, all right? Because the warrant has more information, right? Forehead one, maybe they caught 3 of those guns in 4 days, right? If they caught it in 4 days, that's a good argument to say he probably has more. It's consistent and it's like very quick access, right?
And you can have this pattern of behavior too.
Exactly. That's a pattern. Exactly. But let's say this other guy, let's just call him, I don't know, let's just call him Shang, for example. Let's say he had 3 class 2s, but it was over the span of 30 days. And there was a 2-week gap in that. That shows that his access is very low. Like, what, you know what I mean? Does that kind of make sense? And so that judge that's making the evaluation isn't just looking at a number. He's looking at, he's making a logical deduction. Right?
And that's something you must articulate because at the end of the day, the judge is going to have what's presented to them and evaluate the facts given to them, or at least your word.
Precisely. So, all right. Now, I want to give you an opportunity to ask any questions or like specific questions, anything in the space.
I mean, I think it all makes sense, to be honest. No questions that are immediate. Probably things that I run into down the line that I won't really know until I know. That probably sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I think like this is kind of why I'm having you focus so much on the paperwork and the desk stuff, because when you know this well, then when we go out and do it practically, right, and we're applying these concepts, you'll be able to make more of a, wait, where does this fit in? Where does that fit in, right? Otherwise, if we, let's say yesterday, we went out and we just did a bunch of arrests, doesn't tell you anything, right? It's those observations don't tie into this very easily, right? So
actually, so when you're articulating these things, this will be articulated in a general report, for example. I guess because that what goes to court afterwards.
It would be articulated by the primary officer. That primary officer should be able to articulate these things. That articulation can include testimonies, statements, observations by other law enforcement. So think about it this way. If you're like the main officer, you're evaluating evidence, and some of that evidence is officer statements and evidence that they themselves determine. So let's say you were in a police car and I was in a police car, and let's say you called in, you were stuck in that, like, you saw all this happening, right? right in front of you. And, you know, while this is all happening right in front of you, you call backup and you're like, hey, Brian, I need you to come down over here and give me backup. I think I see a guy cooking meth. And while this is happening, he ends up running away with some of the chemicals. And you stay back to make sure no one steals these chemicals. And now I go chase him, and I finally put him in cuffs, like way up in, you know, up in Polito, right? And I bring him back down over here. And now, because I searched his pockets, we now have the meth, and I tested it. I'm putting that in the report. I'm putting in the photos. However, you're taking what I say, what I found, and what I observed, and you're using that information to then as effectively your evidence for you making that probable cause, right?
So let's say we consider different categories of information. Let's say we're writing an essay right now, writing a report.
Mm-hmm.
We have to write a line for each term or column, for example. One, for example, for pattern behavior, for situational conduct or observational conduct, so on and so forth.
Yep.
So let's say you have an officer's statement, what they've witnessed. Does that fall under your reliable information?
Correct.
So that's supported by the good faith belief of the officers acting according to their sworn in, I suppose, what they've been sworn into, I suppose.
Exactly. That's why officer testimony matters. Or let's say an EMS, right? If there's an EMS worker that reported something, that's reliable. They're a government official. They have no reason to lie, right? And there might have been a first-hand observer, right? But let's say there was someone else and they were, I don't know, a captain, and they were making up I don't know, it was like their child that was getting arrested, right? And they witnessed all of it, and they're like, oh, they didn't do anything wrong, even though the evidence shows. Even though they're a cop, they're now unreliable.
So that unreliability would only be discerned through discovery of a lie.
Correct.
Which would have to be a whole separate investigation itself, I suppose.
That is true. And as soon as you've uncovered the difference between misremembering and what would be reasonably a lie, right? Which you might learn from interrogation, or you might find out through, let's say they concealed something, and because they had reason to conceal, right, the child situation, now all of a sudden you got to question the reliability of the witness, right? Now, I'm not saying you go out there and, mistrust law enforcement, but if you, as a primary, begin to see these things, they have to be factored in, because guess what? At the end of the day, you're the one responsible for pressing the charges, right? So, and you got to ask yourself, do I believe that this is reliable, right? And even if I think it's reliable, if it goes to court, is the judge going to think it's reliable, right?
Makes complete sense. So, let's say we're talking of a situation which leads into an interrogation. Your your root is your reasonable suspicion. Is information obtained in the interrogation room? Is that what we probable cause? Since that's not the beginning of the scenario.
Say that again.
So let's say you have a scenario. The root of it will be RS, and then it moves into interrogation, because that's, for example, not the beginnings in the middle. It's the continuation of the
correct
seamless, so to speak. That's interrogation. That's PC.
That is, well, you would have needed PC to actually bring him down here, right? Unless you had a consensual encounter, or that encounter of questioning happened only during detainment on the scene.
So the temporary scope you have, if you determine it is, if you confirm it essentially, that then leads to your PC, which then can lead to detain or arrest, I suppose, which then is interrogation.
In fact, you might have already had PC that a crime took place, right? But then that interrogation, think of it like this. Maybe your PC put you at 51%, like probable, right? Which is what you need. You need 50.1% probable in your mind for it to be probable, right? 50.1% or 51%, let's say. That interrogation, you're using it to go from 51% to maybe 60%, maybe 70%, maybe 80%. You know what I mean? Because you're using that interrogation to further substantiate what you believe occurred. But mind you, in an interrogation, some of that evidence that comes out might actually make you go from like 51% confidence to 45% confidence. So an interrogation may yield more evidence, or it may counter your existing evidence, right? Or other things, right? Like you do a phone subpoena that might increase your because, like, think of it like a line graph, right? And it's like on that line graph, on the very left-hand side, there's no chance that there is no crime. And as you're going down that line, you're moving it on reasonable suspicion. Once you meet that 50% mark, you've now entered into the probable cause territory, right? But at the very end of the spectrum, which is like, let's say 90%, is beyond a reasonable doubt. You're getting enough evidence that you've crossed the 50% mark and you have probable cause, normally, which consists of 3 points of articulation, right? That's a good way to look at it, right? You want 3 points of articulation. Usually RS is 1 or 2 points of articulation. Probable cause is usually 3 points of articulation. For example, a meth table and specific chemicals, right? That might be, let's say, 2 points of articulation, right? Or actually, let's make it even better. The table and the chemicals are 1 point, right? Because we'll call those tools. But then the smoke and the mixing and your officer training, let's consider that 2 points, the second point of articulation. But when you go and observe something a lot more substantial, right? Like when you go and you detained them and you tested the drug, right? And it comes back positive for narcotics, right? That's your third point of articulation, let's say, right? These are 3 separate, distinct points of articulation. You have probable cause. That's got you to that 50% mark, maybe the 60% mark, right? Maybe even 70%. And the reason why, and those percentages, I'm just, in this example, I'm just, this is like your own mental value that you're giving it, right? So when you do your interrogation, when you do your phone subpoena, the intention there is you're at 70% and you know that you want it to go to court. So you don't want 70%. You want to get as close to 100% as you can, even though 100% is never reachable because we can't rewind time and observe exactly what's taking place, right?
Makes sense. So let's say, for example, you intend for interrogation and instead of substantiating your claim, you actually degrade it.
Yep.
At that point, if you choose, let's say, to make an arrest regardless or prosecute them regardless of your percentage of PC
She's
being
gonna say
lower than
bad
what's
faith.
actually required, that's not actually in good faith as an officer. You let them go.
Exactly. Yep. And if you
Try to
keep them
imagine them
there
still.
and you're like, fuck, and you're like doing, like, You've now found out that was Kool-Aid, right? That was actually blue Kool-Aid, right? And he tells you, like, let's say you go in an interrogation, and he's like, that's blue Kool-Aid. And for some reason, it's got like this thing I bought from China, and it makes, I heard it messes up the chemical reader. You got to go check, right? Wait, is there truth to this? I mean, we're in San Andreas, so, this example may not be applicable, but it's to portray the idea. You got to go check, and now you go check, and you're like, oh, shit. And I don't know, let's say you're crazy and you drink it, which obviously don't drink meth water, but let's say you try some of it, and you're like, oh, shit, this tastes like blue Kool-Aid. And let's say you kept him there because you're like, you know what? I still think you were cooking meth. Exactly right. You're now doing that in bad faith. And one could argue you've now, without releasing him, you might be now illegally detaining him.
And that's only, I suppose, ascertained when given proper care by a lawyer, for example. I expect many would be a victim of that. If an officer could lie, it is one care to actually, be just too.
Yeah,
just arrest them anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it very much so.
That's where the understanding of the law comes into play. If you understand it, you can articulate against it and also be aware of your actions.
That's exactly it. Yep, bro.
So,
chat.
Let's
we're
say you want to
creating a
articulate
demon.
your officer training and experience. Can you simply state that, or do you have to refer?
No, you should. Yeah, no, you. So I do not want you to use anything that you see in the MDT as an example of what is good report writing, because 90% of it is dog shit, and you're going to be trained at a higher standard. In fact, when you are beginning to write reports, I want you to actually do as much writing as you can. Not because that's where you're going to end up. It's not going to be forever, but it's like, think of it as like an exercise. That when you go in there, you will describe, if you're the primary, or I ask you to be the primary, the person who's writing the charges, you would write, what was your reasonable, I detained Mr. blah, 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 after I concluded there was reasonable suspicion for, animal cruelty. My suspicion came from a call in which I, responded to, for suspicious activity. Upon arrival, I saw a dead animal standing right in front of a man with a bat in his hand, and the bat had blood. I then went on to detain him. I achieved probable cause at the point that blah, 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 right? And the reason I would want you doing this is so that you're actively writing out your thoughts for how you're going from the RS all the way to the PC. In fact, that is how proper police reports used to be made, not exactly in that kind of way, but it would be a little bit more shorthand. But by doing it this way, you are making sure that you're more successful in achieving justice. And by doing that, you'll then be able to apply that to more complex scenarios, like a phone subpoena, like a warrant, and even when you go to court. Because if you go into court and you explain it the way that I just did, and have a very core competency on RS and PC, people aren't going to be able to fight you because they don't know these things.
Basis.
Well, a lot of people just kind of, they use kind of like the Temu version of logic, or there is no logic. And it's reports that are feelings and I thinks and I guesses. Right.
So, is it ever a problem to do too much detail? Can sometimes your argument be diluted because a judge might not care to read it all, for example?
Well, that's why it's got to be articulate and concise, right? So you are correct. You don't want to overstate, but you want to stick. That's why you want to stick to the facts and the circumstances. You don't want to like ramble. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if there was a car chase and it went on for 30 minutes and it was the same car, you know, you'd only say, you know, let's say a reckless chase ensued starting here with this car, with this color and this whatever, license plate, whatever, right? And the pursuit ended here when it crashed out, at which point we detained him. You don't have to put all the extra stuff in there, right?
Okay, right. So, like I said, just be concise.
Yeah,
so you don't like make no sentence. You just simply just, yeah, keep it concise.
Anything that you believe may be relevant to the case, even if that information goes against your goes against arrest, right? Because that would be bad faith too. Like, so I'll give you a scenario, right? A bad faith is, let's say there was a police chase with New Babylon, right? And in you know, we saw someone from New Babylon holding an AK-47, which I don't think they believe in guns, if I'm gonna be honest with you. And let's say they were waving around this Class 2, and we had a photo of that Class 2. And you know, we started chasing that particular individual. And that chase went on for an hour, right? And he kept swapping vehicles. But we kept eyes on that person. But then that person got in a vehicle with someone else, and that someone else jumped in the water. How do we know he still has the gun, right? We have to mention that detail, right? But then we lose eyes on him for 5 minutes, and then we see him again, right? And we arrest him, and he doesn't have a gun anymore. Where do you think his gun is?
You could argue it's in the possession of the individual, or it's stashed in a way.
Yep. But do we know where the, like...
You don't know.
We don't know, right? And let's say we left out, we said, oh, it's in his apartment now, right? We lost him for 5 minutes. Do we know? Probably it's in the apartment. Maybe.
Chance, but you can't.
But what if you leave out the information that he could have given it to somebody, right? Because the guy jumped in the water. You know what I mean? Now, that's a little bit tough one. That one takes a little bit of officer training. People like to take things and jump in the water and get away. You know what I mean? Like loot and stuff. But
so let's say, for example, you have a scenario, and you wish to, like you said, you contain details in which actually don't support your case. They go against it. Could then, for example, your inclusion of information not supporting your argument, could you then use that information you include despite it working against you?
Yeah, 100%.
To convince the reader that your observations are truthful because you include information that, you know, opposes your argument.
You should make note of it if it is likely to have a alteration on your conclusion, right? But let's say that were the case, right? Then what you want to do and what you want to think about is, how do you ascertain the truth between the two? Like, for example, let's say the guy jumped in the water, right? What you should do is we make sure we arrest the other guy too, right? Because in that moment, in that chase, you don't want that guy in the water. You don't let him go because you need to catch him. So because if the main guy got arrested and the second guy got arrested and neither have the gun, then it probably was stashed, right? As an example. But absent that second person getting caught, it's a massive question mark, right? Does that kind of make sense? So
yeah, so you can't certain the actual location of it because you essentially haven't obtained all the actual facts. So you
correct.
Can't articulate where it is, essentially.
Yep. You have a good night.
Good night.
And that's within reasonableness, right? Like it's reasonable that that there was an opportunity to hand over a gun in that scenario. But would not be reasonable is like, Well, maybe he threw it out. You'd only think that if you saw him maybe throw something and we didn't go check.
Makes sense.
Right?
So that's observation, I suppose, in a way.
Yeah, observation. Well, I'd say it's more like logical conclusion, right?
Mhm.
Based on, based on observation. That is true. So, okay.
So essentially, you don't follow the argument of it could be this, could be that. You wouldn't follow a conversation. You wouldn't articulate yourself on a conversational basis. You articulate yourself on more sort of a factual basis, I suppose, or at least a supported argument.
Precisely. And you only want to go down the route of like mitigating circumstances, like things that go against the argument.
Mhm.
If you believe it is important to maintain good faith, and as a part of said investigation, you want to mitigate that. So you got mitigating circumstances, right? Like, hey, there was based on like this scenario could let's say someone they threw something out the window, right? You can't leave that out because that reasonably could have been the evidence, some of the evidence, right? But you want to include that, but you also want to go and retrieve it so the throwing it out and not throwing it out could have made a mitigating circumstance of, let's say, possession of the class 2. But you can mitigate that mitigating circumstance by going back to that location and seeing what could have been thrown, right? And then maybe checking the fingerprint. So you kind of like think of it as like a loose end to your argument, right? And you want to close it yourself. Or let's say it's a different scenario. You might try to close those loops in an interrogation. Or you might believe that someone might come up with another argument in court. And you use that interrogation to close it so that close that argument before it's made in court, right? Or subpoena someone, right? Because you believe it has evidence that mitigates an argument that might be made in court or their financial records or whatever. Once again, it goes to that timeline, right? Yeah, like once again, if you look at, remember the time, the percentage as I was talking about, just because you cross the 50% line, that's an arrest, but you're aiming for court. So the more important the case, the closer you want to get to 100%. You don't want mitigating
Makes sense.
circumstances, right? Unless in good faith you believe they, throw out the PC and whatever. But you want to close those out if it's like, wait, this kind of makes sense. It could have happened. You want to try to close those. So when you go to court, you're like, they're like, well, I threw something out. And it's like, yeah, we know. I went back and I picked it up. You know what I mean?
I see.
Or-
So essentially, you're preventing a lawyer or the opposition from sowing doubt in your argument.
Exactly.
Essentially. That makes sense. So is conciseness, does that always ensure like reading comprehension, or is that like guaranteed of judges?
I would say it should be comprehensible. It should be concise but comprehensive. And I think as we do like actual practical examples, I will help you find what the right amount is. And that's like and I'm going to be having you write more as an exercise, an expectation to start. But as you get really good at articulating, you will get better at knowing how much is needed less over time. You know what I mean? Better to do more now than to do less. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. All right, I'll think of that and consider that. I'll try and find a scenario, and I'll try and like write a piece on it.
Okay.
Maybe
Do
she
not
can
do it
assess
on
and
any of the
tell me.
examples I used today, because those are real examples. And it might piss people off. So maybe come up with a pretend scenario.
All right, I'll just Google something, find something.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to go just patrol a little bit, and then, we'll go from there. All right. Good work.
Perfect.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
And if you get bored, I'm going to give you another one to memorize. I want you to learn beyond a reasonable doubt after that. Actually, I want you to do reasonable, reasonable person, reasonable belief, and reasonable doubt. Like those three, the reasonables. And they all kind of, those four you don't need to memorize, like RS and PC, but I want you to kind of understand what those mean because they build up to the other definitions. You know what I mean? So,
perfect.
All right. Hell yeah. All right.
Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate the insight.
Absolutely. You stay safe.